After being reborn, the campus goddess threw herself into my arms, crying her heart out. Chapter 1. First encounter. The campus belle pounces into my arms, sobbing. Summer, 2024. 1 month to the college entrance exams. The classroom was stifling, the temperature soaring to 38°C. The school, as stingy as ever, didn't even bother to turn on the air conditioning. They called it to avoid you catching a cold, but everyone knew it was just to save on electricity. Young Fan was sitting at the back of the classroom, tidying up the homework he'd brought home over the weekend, muttering quietly about the school's inhumanity. 2 weeks of hard work for only 1 day off. As the dismissal bell rang, every student erupted with excitement. Finally, a day off. Even if it was just 1 day every 2 weeks, high school students were still happy and looking forward to it. As soon as the teacher left, several boys zoomed out of the classroom, eager to get home and play games. Young Fan packed his things as well, ready to leave. But at that moment, a youthful and radiant JK-style girl appeared at the classroom door. White button-up shirt tucked in, red tie, black short skirt with knee-high socks, black shoes, twin tail swaying, and a face so sweet it could stop hearts. In an instant, all the boys and girls in the classroom widened their eyes in shock. Whoa. Who is she? So beautiful. My God. Why isn't she wearing the school uniform? Aren't girls forbidden from dressing so nicely? Something about it affecting studies. Anyone who has been to high school knows. Most schools run like monasteries. Boys have neat short hair, girls wear no makeup. The entire school, over 2,000 students, all in the same blue and white uniform. Except for this one girl standing at the door, she immediately drew everyone's attention. Already exceptionally beautiful, her carefully chosen JK outfit made every other girl in the class pale in comparison. Even the class's prettiest girl, the music monitor, couldn't hide her awe. Young Fan's eyes followed her too. He admitted she was indeed very beautiful. And like the others, he recognized her immediately. Bai Yuyao, top student in the key class, consistently ranking in the top 3. The campus beauty of the first senior high, adored by everyone. Sweet, charming, obedient, truly the epitome of purity. Even with minimal makeup, she was mesmerizing. With some effort, she became elegantly sexy. If there was debate about the campus heartthrob, there was none about the campus belle. All students, teachers, and parents agreed. Bai Yuyao was the undisputed school beauty. Just standing at the door, she captivated dozens of students' eyes, a testament to her unique charm. Yet, curiosity stirred. Why was Bai Yuyao, a top-class student, suddenly at their ordinary classroom's door? Was she looking for someone? Whispers rippled through the classroom. A few bold boys tried approaching her, but she completely ignored them, her gaze fixed instead on a spot at the back. Everyone followed her line of sight, and ultimately, all eyes landed on Young Fan. All the classmates stared at him, making him nervous. He looked around, realizing everyone front, back, left, right was staring at him, just like Bai Yuyao. Pointing at himself, he asked in confusion, why is everyone staring at me? Because the campus belle is staring at you, duh. Idiot. A few classmates chuckled beside him. Young Fan's gaze shifted to the door, and he saw Bai Yuyao walking toward him. Every step, her long legs in black knee-high socks drew every boy's attention. Elegant, poised, both innocent and alluring. Some boys secretly swallowed their saliva. Bai Yuyao didn't realize the effect her legs had on others. She only knew she was finally about to see the person she had been longing for. As she drew closer, her expression shifted from admiration and longing to something more complex, tinged with guilt and unspeakable emotion. One word could summarize it: pain. Unable to contain her feelings any longer, Bai Yuyao suddenly pounced into Young Fan's arms, sobbing softly. The entire classroom was dumbfounded. Wait, what? Are they dating? No way. Young Fan was initially thrilled, such a beautiful campus belle in his arms. But that excitement quickly turned to panic. He didn't even know her. High school for 3 years, different classes, never exchanged a word. A mediocre boy like him, how could he have captured her heart? Did she mistake him for someone else? Young Fan was nervous and embarrassed, worried she might humiliate him in front of the entire class. But Bai Yuyao's sobbing only grew louder, her tears soaking his uniform. Classmates were bewildered. Why is the campus belle crying? Did Young Fan bully her? Or did he do something else than abandon her? I'm going to tell the teacher. Several snitches ran to the office to tattle, claiming Young Fan had bullied top class Bai Yuyao. Inside, Young Fan cursed at them in his heart, quickly spreading his hands in defense. I didn't bully her. Really? I don't even know her. No one believed him. Are we stupid or are you? If you didn't bully her, why would she cry like that in your arms? Do you think we'd believe that? Young Fan was helpless. And Bai Yuyao kept crying silently in his arms. Now he was the public enemy of the entire class, with even students from neighboring classes coming to watch the drama unfold. Finally, the homeroom teacher arrived. Tell me what is going on. What is wrong with you two? How many times have I told you no early romances? Why do you keep ignoring me? Chapter 2. Teacher, please don't interfere with our relationship. The office. The air conditioner hummed loudly, a stark contrast to the stifling heat of the classroom. Yet young Fan's forehead was drenched in sweat, his mind filled with anxiety. The homeroom teacher, Ju Qingxia, had a rather fierce appearance. Students affectionately nicknamed her Master of Extinction. But her temper was even more volatile than her nickname suggested. No one knew if it was because she was 30 and her husband couldn't satisfy her, or because the poor performance of her students reduced her bonus. In short, Ju Qingxia was sharp-tongued and ruthless, especially toward underperforming students like Young Fan. Young Fan, your grades are abysmal. You probably won't even make it into a Tier 3 college. How dare you have the audacity to talk about dating? And with a top-class student? You're just going to ruin her. She raised a ruler and swung it toward Young Fan's head, aiming to give him a lesson. Young Fan instinctively wanted to dodge, but before he could move, the beautiful girl, Bai Yuyao, stepped forward and quickly placed herself in front of him. The ruler froze midair. At that moment, warmth surged through Young Fan's chest. Yet he was also confused. Why was she being so protective of him? Ju Qingxia sighed heavily. Having been a teacher for years, she had never seen a situation like this. Bai Yuyao, a top student and incredibly beautiful, how could she be interested in a hopeless student like Young Fan? If Young Fan were exceptionally handsome, it would make sense. But he wasn't. He was just average. How could Bai Yuyao be so infatuated? Young Fan himself was equally baffled. Although he felt a warm surge when Bai Yuyao blocked the ruler, he still felt it necessary to explain the situation to the homeroom teacher, just in case Ju Qingxia involved his parents. Teacher, he mustered the courage and said, actually, Bai Yuyao and I were not dating. To be precise, I just met her today. We're not even in the same class, and we've hardly ever interacted before. Young Fan believed that if he explained sincerely, the teacher would trust him. But Ju Qingxia's lips curled into a cold smile. She was laughing with anger. From the moment they entered the office until now, their hands had been intertwined, like a couple in love. How could they not be dating? The more Young Fan explained, the more Ju Qingxia felt he was insulting her intelligence. Enough, stop making things up. She glared at their joined hands and mocked. Why don't you let go of the girl's hand first? Young Fan's gaze dropped and realized that Bai Yuyao had secretly been holding his hand the whole time. And she was holding on fairly tightly. Since entering the office, Young Fan had been so nervous about being scolded and worrying about his parents finding out that he hadn't noticed. Now he quickly withdrew his hand from Bai Yuyao's soft, delicate grasp. His face was both embarrassed and flushed. No wonder the teacher's tone was so sarcastic when he claimed they weren't dating. It was because they had been holding hands the entire time. Now it was a lost cause. There was no way to explain this. Still, Bai Yuyao's hand had been incredibly soft. Young Fan couldn't help but recall the sensation for a moment. Bai Yuyao, on her part, flushed slightly, as if a little secret had been discovered. Her youthful shyness was particularly charming. But she took a deep breath, smoothed the rise and fall of her chest, and suppressed the embarrassment typical of a young girl. Then she lifted her face and said seriously, Teacher, please let Young Fan leave first. I want to speak with you alone. Ju Qingxia had the same intention. She wanted to talk to Bai Yuyao privately, advising her to break up with Young Fan to avoid affecting her studies and jeopardizing her chances at a top university. Soon, Young Fan was asked to leave the office. Outside the office, a crowd had gathered, a mix of boys and girls. From first-year to third-year students, everyone wanted to witness the scene. After all, Bai Yuyao, the campus belle, was famous for her beauty but had always been cold and indifferent to admirers. Anyone who showed interest was met with disdain. She seemed to say, love? Not for me. Now, a rumor about her dating had emerged, and she had been called to the office? And apparently, she had cried in a boy's arms? The news was sensational. Soon, students pressed their ears against the office door, trying to eavesdrop. At that moment, Young Fan pushed the door open and stepped out. Several eavesdropping students nearly fell over. Bro, you're amazing. A tall, solidly built sports student, Li Dazhuang, gave Young Fan a thumbs up. Li Dazhuang was Young Fan's classmate and childhood best friend. They were inseparable at school and in the neighborhood. Li Dazhuang admired Young Fan for quietly winning over the campus belle without making a fuss. Truly remarkable, a model for everyone. What was even more impressive, Yang Fan came from a modest family. Both parents earned only about 3,000 yuan a month. And yet, he had captured the campus belle? Incredible. Hardly. Yang Fan, relaxed with his good friend, brushed off the compliment. Honestly, he still felt a bit dazed. It all seemed unreal. He hadn't done anything and suddenly he was dating the campus belle? Completely surreal. He wondered if Bai Yuyao would explain everything clearly to the teacher inside. Unaware, a blonde-haired student was storming toward him. Inside the office, Bai Yuyao spoke firmly. Teacher Zhu, Yang Fan, and I are in a free and mutual relationship. I like him very, very, very much. I've liked him for a long, long time. Please don't interfere with our relationship. I've already spoken with the principal. Starting next Monday, I'll transfer from the key class to your ordinary class, so I can be Yang Fan's deskmate. Chapter 3. The love rival who just appeared and then quickly left. Ah. You've already told the principal. Zhu Qingxia was stunned. She originally wanted to persuade Bai Yuyao earnestly to turn back and break up with Yang Fan as soon as possible. But now it seems that the principal actually agrees that they are in a relationship? Then Zhu Qingxia, as a teacher, had no way to object. You can't go against the principal, right? Whether it is true or false, we have to verify it. Zhu Qingxia quickly picked up a phone and called the principal. Principal, have you agreed to Bai Yuyao and Yang Fan's relationship? Yes, I agree. On the other end of the phone, the principal's tone was a little helpless. Teacher Zhu, this matter. It's hard to explain in a few words. Anyway, let Bai Yuyao go to your class next Monday. Oh, and let her sit at the same table with Yang Fan. Don't forget. All right. Zhu Qingxia never expected that the principal would actually agree to let Bai Yuyao and Yang Fan date. Although, the school has a clear rule prohibiting dating. But now that the principal has spoken, as a teacher, Zhu Qingxia naturally had no choice. A higher-ranking official can crush a person to death. It's okay to let her bully students, but to let her go against the principal? Isn't that seeking death? Who knows? Her performance salary might be deducted again one day. Okay. After Zhu Qingxia finished the call, her attitude finally softened. Since the principal has agreed, I will no longer be involved in your affairs. Zhu Qingxia had no choice but to give in. Okay, Teacher Zhu. Bai Yuyao's smile is as beautiful as a flower, with shallow dimples. But I'm going to say it first. Zhu Qingxia's expression suddenly darkened, and she said sternly, even if you're in a relationship, it can't affect your studies. And it can't affect other students. Do you understand? Okay. Bai Yuyao smiled faintly and agreed happily. Okay, you can go out now. By the way, call Yang Fan in. I need to give him some advice. Zhu Qingxia waved her hand and asked Bai Yuyao to leave. Outside the office, a yellow-haired boy shouted with an ugly expression, "Who is Yang Fan?" Yang Fan turned around when he heard the voice, looking confused. He thought about it for a long time but couldn't remember who the yellow-haired man was. I don't understand why he is so arrogant. Dude, you don't know him, do you? Seeing his confused expression, Li Dazhuang quickly came over and whispered, that yellow-haired guy is Huang Zihao. He's a relative of our school. He paid a lot of money to get into the key class. Ah. Yang Fan nodded and asked, he's a relative of a key class student. What does he want from me? Is that even a question? Li Dazhuang said angrily, you've kidnapped Bai Yuyao, our school's most beautiful girl and a top student. Huang Zihao probably wants to grind you to dust. Oh, you mean, I cheated on him. Yang Fan understood a little bit, but he was a little confused. Logically speaking, doesn't Bai Yuyao have a boyfriend? Yes, Bai Yuyao doesn't have a boyfriend. But she has liquors. A lot of liquors. Li Dazhuang said with a troubled look, this Huang Zihao is the most prolific liquor among Bai Yuyao's many liquors. I heard that he's been licking Bai Yuyao for over a year. He's been expressing his affection on the campus wall and in the school group chats all day long, and is always giving Bai Yuyao gifts, even though she never accepts them. But that's not important. The important thing is that Huang Zihao already regards Bai Yuyao as his future girlfriend. If you date Bai Yuyao, he will definitely kill you. After Li Dazhuang finished speaking, Huang Zihao, who had dyed yellow hair, finally walked to Yang Fan's side after being told by other classmates, are you Yang Fan? Huang Zihao had an ugly look on his face, and he was holding a brick in his hand that he had gotten from somewhere and weighed about 4 or 5 pounds. Look at the situation. As long as Yang Fan dared to admit it, a brick would definitely hit him in the face the next second. If Yang Fan really fell in love with the beautiful girl Bai Yuyao, then it would not be a loss for him to get hit by a brick. But the problem is, he still doesn't understand the situation. If he got hit by a brick for no reason, wouldn't he be in big trouble? So Yang Fan immediately said righteously, "I am not." "You're not." Huang Zihao was a little confused. When he came here just now, he asked along the way, and many students gave him directions, saying that the guy in front of him was Yang Fan, the guy who was in love with Bai Yuyao. But now, the boy in front of me actually denied it? This brick. But it's difficult to continue filming. What if you take a picture of the wrong person? How embarrassing would that be? Huang Zihao held the brick tightly in his hand, not knowing whether to put it down or hit it, and was in a dilemma. It's like being hit by the Monkey King's immobilization spell, standing there in a daze. Just then, Bai Yuyao pushed open the office door and walked out with a sweet smile on her face. "Young Fan, Teacher Ju has agreed that we can be together. She wants you to go in now." "Ah." Young Fan was a little dumbfounded and a little anxious. He thought to himself, why does Bai Yuyao always cause trouble for him? Can't you see he's about to be hit by a brick? What else is there to say? The teacher has already agreed. Is this possible? Fuck. How dare you lie to me? Huang Zihao finally realized that Yang Fan was treating him as a mentally retarded person. He used all his strength to hit Yang Fan's right cheek with the brick in his hand. It's over. Such a short distance, such a fast hand speed. Yang Fan had no time to dodge the brick. However, just as the brick was about to hit him in the face, something unexpected happened. Everyone only heard a bang. Huang Zihao flew out. It flew out for 7 or 8 meters and hit the wall at the corner of the corridor before it barely stopped. As for the bricks, he had been kicked aside long ago. Everyone looked at this scene in surprise. Everyone around was stunned, and also noticed Bai Yuyao's elegant movements. She held up the hem of her skirt with one hand to prevent exposure while also pulling her long legs back. Just now, was it she who kicked you? So cruel. School beauties actually fight. I've never heard of that. The students watching the excitement nearby were dumbfounded. Yang Fan was also a little dumbfounded, and at the same time a little scared. What I'm afraid of is that if he really falls in love with Bai Yuyao, if we have a fight in the future, to be kicked like this, I'm afraid it will be cancelled directly. However, before he could figure it out, Bai Yuyao smiled sweetly and took his arm intimately. "Young Fan, what are you thinking about? Hurry up and go to the office. I have to go home with you later." When they linked arms, their skin inevitably came into contact. Young Fan could even feel his arm touching the softness of the girl's chest, even though it was only for a moment, but he will never forget that feeling. At that moment, Young Fan suddenly felt some strange throbbing in his heart. He thought, this beautiful girl seems to be really nice to me. Not only did he protect me in front of the teacher, he also helped me beat my rival in love half to death. If we were really lovers, that seems pretty good. Chapter 4. When did you and Bai Yuyao start dating? Of course, this was just Young Fan's momentary fantasy. From a realistic perspective, I feel that I pale in comparison to the beautiful girl in front of me. Young Fan felt that the reason why Bai Yuyao was so nice to him was probably because she had some ulterior motives. For example, use him as a shield to block the bootlickers in the school. Once the college entrance examination is over, I'm afraid we won't be so nice to him anymore. As for love and whatnot, it must be a lie made up on the spur of the moment. Don't take it seriously. Thinking of this, Young Fan quickly pulled his arms back from the girl's embrace. I'm going to the office first. Bai Yuyao still maintained her sweet smile, her eyes full of love as she watched him walk into the office. And in the corridor, some students have already started calling the 120 emergency number. Because Huang Zihao's condition looked very bad, it seemed that he was kicked hard and had passed out. Inside the office, Zhu Qingxia had a face like that of Nun Mihu and asked gloomily, "When did your relationship with Bai Yuyao begin?" "Teacher, I just met her, really." Young Fan answered from the bottom of his heart. But Zhu Qingxia obviously didn't believe him at all and continued to interrogate him. "How long have you two been talking?" "No, I'm not in a relationship, teacher." "Then how did you convince the principal to allow you two to date? He even agreed to let Bai Yuyao transfer to our class and sit next to you." "Ah, there's such a thing? Teacher, I really didn't know that." After some questioning, Zhu Qingxia came to a conclusion, her face becoming even gloomier. "You bastard. You don't tell a single word of truth. Do you think your teacher is a 3-year-old child? Get out of here right now." After a scolding, Young Fan was finally kicked out of the office. At this time, The students in the corridor had already left one after another. Even if some boys wanted to peek at the school beauty, they were scared away by Yuya's cold eyes. Young Fan was scolded and felt a little depressed, especially when he didn't lie at all, but the teacher still wrongly accused him of lying. I feel even worse. Outside the office, Yuya, wearing a charming JK uniform, leaned lazily on the handrail outside the corridor. The evening sun shone on her, highlighting the curve of her chest and giving her graceful figure a golden glow. Her long legs and black stockings were slightly raised, as if she was killing time. Her left hand was gently pressing the edge of her skirt to prevent her from exposing herself. When young Fan just came out of the office, his heart was shrouded in a layer of gloom. However, when my eyes caught sight of the girl in the afterglow of the sunset, the picture was so beautiful that it seemed like something out of a cartoon, and my mood instantly brightened. At this moment, he understood the meaning of the 4 words pleasing to the eyes. "You're out." Yuya raised the corners of her mouth slightly and walked towards him, with an unchanging sweet smile on her pretty face, and her eyes sparkling, as if hiding countless stars, twinkling and intoxicating. Young Fan stared at it in a daze. He had never seen such a scene on other girls. He never thought that a girl's eyes could be as starry as the night sky, making him lose his mind for a moment. Until Yuya's cheeks turned slightly red, and she scolded softly, "Don't keep staring at me like this, it's so shy." Then, young Fan regained his consciousness from his trance. "Excuse me." Young Fan felt a little embarrassed and a little guilty. "I shouldn't have been staring at you, mainly because—" "Why?" Yuya raised a little face, looking like a curious baby. This was a look she had never shown in front of anyone else. Her pretty face and cute dimples almost made young Fan fall in love with her again. Cough, cough, cough. Young Fan coughed several times in succession to hide his embarrassment. Then he turned his head, not daring to meet Yuya's gaze, and said a little embarrassedly, "It's mainly because you are too beautiful." "Really?" When Yuya heard the compliment, her eyes curved into crescents with joy. Although she had heard praise and compliments from others countless times, this was the first time she heard young Fan praise her. To be precise, it is the first time in this life. There were different ripples in my heart. "Let's go home." Yuya covered her mouth, giggled, and took young Fan's arm with a smile. Just like before, he still held it across her chest. Every few steps you take, there will inevitably be some contact. Along the way, young Fan's face was red. He was just a single high school boy who had never been so intimate with the school beauty. Not to mention, no matter where they go, there are countless people and countless pairs of eyes staring at them. The more people there were, the more nervous young Fan became, but Yuya seemed to enjoy the feeling of being watched even more and hugged him tighter. It was as if they were announcing their relationship to the world. It's quite strange. In fact, among the girls at the school gate, few of them had any special feelings towards young Fan. After all, he looks just like that, ordinary. Many people are thinking, is there something wrong with Yuya, the school beauty? Or does young Fan have something on her? But that's not right. Yuya treated young Fan like a treasure, almost to the point of doting on him. The love in his eyes could almost be pulled into threads. Even young Fan himself couldn't help but want to ask her. After the two left the school and walked onto the less crowded street, young Fan finally couldn't help but pull his arm out of the girl's arms. "Huh." There was a trace of confusion on Yuya's face, as if saying, "Why don't you let me hold your arm?" Young Fan took several deep breaths before mustering up the courage to ask, "Yuya, what exactly do you think?" There was almost a big question mark on Yuya's head. She thought to herself, "I've shown it so obviously. Can't you see that I like you?" So stupid. Student Yuya. Young Fan tried his best to make his expression serious and said, "There's no one else around now, so you don't have to continue acting. We didn't even know each other before. Why do you act like you like me so much, and you want to pretend to be a couple with me? I don't understand." Young Fan really didn't understand. "I can't figure it out and I can't understand it." If Yuya simply wanted to find a shield to resist the harassment of the bootlickers, there were plenty of suitable candidates in the school. There was no need to deliberately use him, a complete stranger, as a shield. There's no need to be so intimate with him. Intimate. He could even put his arms on the girl's chest. If this is just pure acting, then isn't she too invested in it? Chapter 5. Maybe this is the trouble of beautiful girls. You're still the same as before, so stupid. Yuya chuckled, her lips curled up slightly, dimples faintly visible, and she said sweetly, "Actually, I'm not acting. I really like you very much. Although I was really annoyed with you in the past, and I let you be the boss for so long. Well, you know. But in this life, I think I've figured it out." You are the only one in this world who is truly kind to me. I also want to love you sincerely. Even if I have to be your lapdog, I don't mind. Bai Yuya said a lot. It sounds like a confession. But why did Yang Fan feel something was wrong the more he listened? They didn't even know each other before, so how could the things she said happen? This is unscientific. Although, what Bai Yuya said at the end sounded quite exciting. But let a school beauty be his lapdog. No one dares to think about it. I wouldn't even dare to dream of this kind of dream. So sci-fi. Just when Yang Fan's brain was about to freeze because of Bai Yuyao's science fiction confession, Bai Yuyao sighed softly. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. I'm going to tell you the truth. Bai Yuyao gently patted her face a few times with her fair hands, putting away all the smile she had been showing. Then, she showed a slightly more serious look and said seriously, Yang Fan, I'm asking you seriously. If, when you have nothing, are seriously ill in bed, and have millions in loans, there is a young girl who takes care of you without complaint, cheers you up day after day, and tries every possible way to help you raise medical expenses. After you are reborn, will you treat her well? Bai Yuya was very serious when she said these words. It doesn't seem like a joke at all. Yang Fan sincerely put himself in the story and answered without hesitation. If there really is a girl who treats me so well, let alone repaying her, I would even be willing to be her dog. Okay. Bai Yuya smiled happily, revealing her signature sweet dimples, and said, I think so too. So, does this story have anything to do with what we are going to talk about today? Until this point, Yang Fan had not realized the seriousness of the matter. Actually, you can't blame him for being slow to react. The main thing is that any normal person would not think in the direction of rebirth. This isn't a science fiction film. Bai Yuyao looks serious at the moment. This story is about you and me in our previous life. It's a little different from the story. I am the one who is sick in bed. The one who never leaves you is you. So now, you can understand why I like you so much. I'm willing to be your dog, right? Before she finished speaking, that charming and sweet smile bloomed on her face again. Her body softened and she leaned into Yang Fan's arms, holding him tightly with both hands, as if she was afraid that he would slip away. I think I understand a little bit now. Although what Bai Yuya said was outrageous, but precisely because what she said sounded like a fairy tale, it could explain the current situation. Because no normal person can come up with such an outrageous reason. And only this reason can make a school beauty like Bai Yuya fall head over heels for an ordinary boy like Yang Fan. Never leave or abandon. Maybe, just maybe, it is true? Yang Fan began to believe Bai Yuya a little bit. But, if he wants to truly believe what Bai Yuya said, he needs to verify it. For example, Bai Yuya, since you are reborn, then let me ask you a question. Yang Fan looked at her seriously. Bai Yuya raised her little face and smiled sweetly. Sure, I'll tell you whatever you ask, even the color of the underwear I'm wearing today. No. Yang Fan quickly waved his hands. He was not a pervert. What he wants to ask is, since you've been reborn, can you tell me what the winning numbers for tomorrow's double color ball lottery are? Yang Fan put his hands together and pretended to pray devoutly. It seems that Bai Yuya has been treated as a wishing machine. If Bai Yuya is really a reborn person, then she will definitely know a lot of things about the future. Please, this is really important to me. In order to know the winning number, and also to verify whether Bai Yuya is a reborn person, Yang Fan looked at her longingly with a hopeful look. Result: it's a bit of a pity. Bai Yuya's face flushed with shame, and she said a little embarrassedly, I really didn't notice this. All right. Yang Fan felt a little lost. It seems that the wish of getting rich overnight is going to be dashed. So, what about the college entrance examination papers? Do you remember what you took this year? Logically speaking, as a reborn person, Bai Yuya doesn't know anything about stocks, lotteries, etc. She should also remember the college entrance examination questions that year. However, Bai Yuya tried to recall it carefully for a long time, but couldn't remember much. Feel sorry. Bai Yuya lowered her head and said embarrassedly, I've almost forgotten all the questions from that year's college entrance examination. Why? Yang Fan gave up. He began to doubt whether what Bai Yuya had just said was true. Who would be reborn in the third year of high school and even forget the college entrance examination questions? I even forgot the college entrance examination questions. I guess I have already returned everything I learned in 3 years of high school to the teacher. You can't go straight to college after rebirth, right? Even novels wouldn't be written like this. A look of disappointment spread across Yang Fan's face. Bai Yuya was also very embarrassed, feeling that even if she was reborn, she would only be able to lick Yang Fan. I'm so sorry I couldn't be of any help to you. Bai Yuya felt a little depressed and a little guilty. She thought to herself, if only she could learn and read more while she was lying in bed. Not only did this make Yang Fan so disappointed, but he also began to doubt her, wondering whether she was lying and whether she was reborn. It's quite strange to say. Other reborn people try their best to hide their identities and don't want others to know that they have been reborn. But what Bai Yuya was worried about was how to make Yang Fan believe that she was really reborn. Maybe this is the trouble of love. It's okay, just forget it if you don't remember. Although Yang Fan said that it was okay, he felt quite disappointed inside. He didn't care, but he thought that if he could get into a good university, his grandfather might be very happy. On the other side, Bai Yuya frowned and recalled the past for a while. A few minutes later, her eyes suddenly lit up and she remembered something crucial. One thing that is enough to prove that she is a reborn person. Yang Fan, I remember now. Chapter 6. My birthday is tomorrow, my 18th birthday. What did you think of? Yang Fan's heart was slightly moved, with a hint of curiosity and excitement. Could it be that? However, Bai Yuya said softly, I just remembered that you have a birthday tomorrow, right? As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Fan's face darkened instantly and he sighed softly. Although celebrating birthdays is indeed nice, compared to making the elderly happy, there is still a big difference. Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow, my 18th birthday. He answered somewhat listlessly that he couldn't be happy even though tomorrow was his birthday. Bai Yuya raised her head and looked at him curiously. Why are you so sad on your birthday? No, I'm quite happy. Yang Fan sighed again and answered insincerely. He couldn't tell Bai Yuya that he was unhappy because she didn't tell him the college entrance examination questions, right? All right. Although Bai Yuya was reborn, she knew a lot about the future, but she couldn't guess people's minds, so naturally she couldn't guess what Yang Fan was thinking. The only thing she knew was, tomorrow at noon, when you have your birthday, your uncle will bring your cousin along. Bai Yuya was talking as she recalled. Yang Fan's expression changed slightly, and he asked in surprise, is it true? How do you know? Something that was going to happen tomorrow was revealed by Bai Yuya today. Is she really reborn? Yang Fan was a little unsure. Bai Yuya smiled sweetly and said, of course I know. In my last life, when you were taking care of me, you told me this many times. It said that on your 18th birthday, your uncle brought your cousin to celebrate your birthday. As a result, during the meal, I borrowed 300,000 yuan from your mother to buy a house, and I never paid it back to you. After saying that, Bai Yuya couldn't help but started to cover her mouth and laugh. Shit. Is this even happening? It's so hateful. At this moment, Yang Fan's face became much darker, although he still couldn't be sure whether Bai Yuya was reborn. But what he was sure of was that with his uncle's prodigal character, he would definitely do such a thing. Are there any other details you can tell me? Yang Fan asked a follow-up question, believing it was better to believe it than not. Bai Yuya held her cheek with her left hand, recalled for a moment and said, well, tomorrow at noon, before your uncle borrows money, his daughter will probably scold you a few times. She said you had poor grades and were plain looking, and she always emphasized at school that you were her cousin, which made her feel embarrassed. After saying that, Bai Yuya showed sympathy and felt that Yang Fan was quite pitiful. Just because I'm a poor student, my cousin despises me to this extent, and it embarrassed him on his 18th birthday. It's really too much. Is that so? It's certainly something she can do. After hearing this, Yang Fan felt mixed emotions and fell silent. A few minutes ago, he was still skeptical about whether Bai Yuya was reborn. But now, he has almost believed it. Because looking around the world, only his cousin could do such a thing. His cousin is not his uncle's biological daughter, but his aunt's second daughter. When he was brought here, he was already 7 or 8 years old. A little girl of this age can already remember a lot of things. So even though my cousin had a new father and a new family, she never regarded relatives like Yang Fan as her own. What's more, cousin Yang Fan is just an ordinary guy. So when he was in school, my cousin never looked at him straight in the eye, let alone called him cousin. However, even so, Yang Fan was still very nice to her. From elementary school, to junior high school, to high school. He helped her teach those annoying hooligans a lesson more than once. Even when she forgot to bring her sanitary napkin to school, Yang Fan secretly delivered it to her. As a cousin, Yang Fan has done a very competent job. What a pity. It's useless. Not only did my cousin find him annoying, She even wanted to cut herself off from him. It's really heartbreaking. Young Fan was silent for a long, long time. Even if all this has not happened yet, even if all this is by Yu Yao's prophecy of rebirth, Young Fan also believed it firmly. Because his cousin is really the kind of person who is hard to tame. But, as a man who can remain rational when facing the arms of a school beauty, even though Young Fan already believed most of it, he still had to ask one last question. Bai Yu Yao, do you know my uncle's name? The reason why he asked this was mainly because Young Fan wanted to confirm whether Bai Yu Yao was a reborn person. As for his uncle's real name, since it involves some very private matters, few outsiders can tell it clearly. If Bai Yu Yao could tell Young Fan his uncle's real name, then he would believe that Bai Yu Yao was indeed a reborn person. Young Fan, why don't you believe me? Bai Yu Yao looked helpless and thought, why is it so difficult to prove that I am a reborn person? If it weren't for the fact that she liked Young Fan so much and had such deep feelings for him, she would have snorted coldly and turned away. HMPH. Bai Yu Yao snorted cutely twice, then said with a hint of disdain, your uncle's name was Zhong Jishu before, but after he married that divorced woman, he changed his name to Song Jishu. Why change the name? Because that divorced woman said, if you really love me, then take my daughter's last name. Then your uncle took his daughter's last name. After saying that, Bai Yu Yao couldn't help but complain. Honestly, I've never seen anything so outrageous in my entire life, this life plus my previous life. Really? Young Fan nodded. It was indeed outrageous. Indeed, only his brainless uncle could do this, which is rare in the world. Then, in order to further prove herself, Bai Yu Yao revealed many secrets about her uncle that only the Yang family knew. For example, after getting married, my uncle became a house husband and did not earn a penny. My aunt was strict with the finances, which led to my uncle frequently borrowing money from outside, but he was often unable to repay it. Over time, only Young Fan's mother, his uncle's sister, was willing to lend him money. The reason why his uncle came to celebrate his birthday tomorrow was naturally to borrow money. Borrow 300,000 to buy a house. The key point is that he bought an unfinished building. Bai Yu Yao gave a reminder. Chapter 7. I was tired of crying in Young Fan's arms. I cried until I was sick. Young Fan was stunned after hearing this. How do you know? Because you were born again. No. Bai Yu Yao smiled slightly, first looked around to see if anyone was eavesdropping, then lowered her voice and said, because all the houses in that community were developed by my dad. In a few months, my dad will be bankrupt. The entire building project is going to be left unfinished. As she spoke, her eyebrows curved and she covered her mouth with her hands and laughed. But after hearing this, Young Fan felt a little uncomfortable and heartbroken. One reason was that he had only heard that Bai Yu Yao's family was rich, but he didn't expect that this young lady was so rich and her family was actually in real estate. The second reason is that Bai Yu Yao's mentality is a bit too good. They are obviously going bankrupt. Can you still laugh? After she was reborn, did she become corrupted? Bai Yu Yao, your family is going bankrupt. Why are you still laughing? Young Fan found it hard to understand. After hearing this, Bai Yu Yao was stunned for a moment. After hearing what Young Fan said, she suddenly recalled a very painful memory from the past. Previous life. His father's business failed and he committed suicide due to gambling addiction. His mother cheated on him and ran away with the money. In the end, she was left alone and was forced to pay her debts. Even if you jump off a building and become paralyzed, you are still suffering. If she hadn't met Young Fan, if Young Fan hadn't always taken care of her and made her happy, she would probably have given up long ago. But, in the end, even Young Fan left. Every time Bai Yu Yao thought of Young Fan's fate in her previous life, she felt sad and wanted to cry. Even though she was reborn now, she still couldn't control her emotions when she thought of the painful, torturous, and powerless past. Tears couldn't stop falling. Hey, you, don't cry. Young Fan was almost scared to death when he saw that she was fine just a moment ago, but now she suddenly burst into tears. Miss, please don't cry, okay? I'm wrong, okay? Although Young Fan had no idea where he had gone wrong, and didn't know why Bai Yu Yao suddenly burst into tears, he could only apologize. Because he has never been in a relationship and doesn't know how to make a girl happy, he could only keep saying sorry one sentence after another. But the more he said I'm sorry, the harder Bai Yu Yao cried in his arms. From the sobs that she tried her best to control at the beginning, it gradually turned into hysterical crying. I can't stop it. Why do you always like to say sorry? It's obviously not your fault. Every time Bai Yu Yao heard the 3 words I'm sorry, her heart ached. In his previous life, Young Fan always said this. At that time, she was sitting in a wheelchair, trying hard to stand up, but fell to the ground again and again. Yang Fan always came in a hurry, worried that she would get hurt, and said self-reproachfully, "I'm sorry, I didn't take good care of you." In her previous life, after she had the operation, she watched her fair arms turn into bruises and her long hair turn into nothing. She smashed everything she could throw next to the bed. Yang Fan quietly apologized to the nurse while tidying up the ward. After he is done with his work, he will make her happy again. But it is obvious that the person who suffered the most is Yang Fan. He can't earn much money even if he doesn't drink or sleep for a day, but he still has to pay compensation to the hospital. Bai Yuyao also felt sorry for Yang Fan. "I feel sorry for Yang Fan because he has suffered so much injustice from her." But she didn't say anything in the end. Compared to the temporary grievance, she was more afraid that Yang Fan would like her and suffer grievances with her for the rest of his life. She wanted to drive Yang Fan away more than once. But every time Yang Fan was driven away, he would come back to apologize to her within a few minutes. While saying sorry, I also said that I would treat her better in the future and not make her angry. But this is not what she wants at all. She didn't want to be a burden to Yang Fan, nor did she want Yang Fan to have to stay by her bedside for the rest of his life, being suffocated by the heavy medical bills and even reluctant to eat. She didn't want to be seen in her most embarrassing state lying on the hospital bed by the boy who liked her. So she could only lose her temper again and again. Until finally, she chose to commit suicide. She thought it was all over. She thought she could finally be free. As a result, she committed suicide, but it was Yang Fan who died. Killed by her. After Bai Yuyao fainted from crying, some bastard on the street called the police. They were both taken to the police station. Although Yang Fan repeatedly explained, "Uncle Police, I'm really not that kind of person." But how could the police listen to him? It's safer to take him to the police station. Waited for a moment. A young lady in the police station whispered, "Officer Yang, this guy has no criminal record." Officer Yang nodded, covered his bald hair in his 40s with his hat, and went out with the key. Interrogation room. Officer Yang uncuffed Yang Fan with a click, letting him stretch his hands. Then, expressionlessly, he asked, "Tell me, what's your relationship with that girl? Does her family know?" "Uncle Police, she and I are just ordinary classmates. I didn't do anything bad." Yang Fan looked helpless and felt so wronged. He never thought that Bai Yuyao cried in his arms for a while and then took him to the police station. The key point is that Bai Yuyao fainted from crying. He couldn't explain it at all. Officer Yang's eyes were sharp, and he obviously didn't believe his words. He has been a policeman for so many years. What kind of people has he not seen? Although Yang Fan was very dishonest and refused to admit it. But none of that matters. The important thing is that Officer Yang can clearly see that Yang Fan is not worthy of that girl. That girl is as beautiful as a fairy. How can a plain-looking guy like Yang Fan be worthy of her? If Yang Fan was a rich second generation, I can understand that. The key point is that Yang Fan was wearing worn-out warrior shoes. This is too shabby. Officer Yang thought, "I'm on night shift anyway, no need to rush." "Are you dishonest, kid? Then just stay here. Wait until that girl wakes up and see how you lie." Thinking so, Officer Yang slowly held the thermos cup, took a sip of tea, and casually glanced at the slogan on the wall. Yang Fan followed his gaze. There are 2 lines of words written on the wall. "Confess and you will be rewarded with leniency. Resistance will be punished severely." Maybe it's because I just got reborn and I'm too tired. It may also be that the memories of the past life are too sad and painful. Bai Yuyao woke up slowly after a long time. When I woke up, it was already past 6 in the afternoon. More than an hour has passed since school was over. When I opened my eyes, I found myself surrounded by unfamiliar policemen and cold walls, and I felt a little dazed for a moment. She remembered that she cried until she was tired in Yang Fan's arms, and then fell asleep. How did I wake up in this place? She blinked in confusion for a while before a gentle young lady noticed that she was awake. "Are you awake?" The policewoman asked softly. Chapter 8 then. "Can I go home with you?" Liang Bing walked over and handed her a glass of water, her eyes full of concern. "Thank you, sister." Bai Yuyao took small sips of the water cup. Then, Liang Bing started chatting with her while she was drinking water. "By the way, I want to know how such a beautiful girl was deceived by Yang Fan. This is the police station. Don't be nervous. Just tell the truth." Liang Bing asked gently, "Have you been fooled? Have you been cheated? Don't worry, we will definitely take care of it for you. You don't have to worry about retaliation. That guy is in the interrogation room. He can't get away." Before he finished speaking, Bai Yuyao's face instantly became anxious and she couldn't even drink the water. Although she didn't know what had happened, She had to save Yang Fan no matter what the reason was. Is it because Yang Fan stole something? Or was it because he had a fight with someone? None of this matters. The important thing is that no matter how big a mistake Yang Fan makes, Bai Yuyao is willing to rescue him. At all costs. Where is the interrogation room? I want to go find him. Bai Yuyao stood up in a hurry and Liang Bing couldn't stop her at all. In desperation, the young lady had to take her to the interrogation room. Interrogation room. Officer Yang had finished the tea in his thermos and his patience was almost exhausted. He took a pen and paper and began to ask, home address. Yang Fan kept his mouth shut and said nothing. It's not that he doesn't want to tell his home address, but he doesn't dare to tell it. If his parents knew that he was taken to the police station, they would probably prepare a meal of stir-fried pork with chili peppers for him. Hey. Officer Yang became interested and asked, where's your parents' number? Yang Fan still said nothing. At the same time, he was still feeling fortunate that the school did not allow cell phones. Otherwise, I would search his phone and call his parents over. You're a tight-lipped kid. Officer Yang was amused. He felt that Yang Fan was quite tough and manly despite his young age. But just when Officer Yang was about to continue the interrogation, there was a knock on the door. Pushing open the door, Liang Bing led Bai Yuyao in. I'm sorry, police officer. He and I are in a free relationship. Before Bai Yuyao came in, she had already learned about what had happened from the young lady. I also know that this is a misunderstanding. So as soon as she came in, she started explaining. Sincere and touching. Officer Yang didn't originally believe that she and Yang Fan were in a normal relationship. After all, there was a big gap between them. But after verification and inquiry, Officer Yang was shocked. Because Bai Yuyao could actually clearly tell anything that Yang Fan liked, including but not limited to what food Yang Fan likes to eat, what games he likes to play, etc. On the other hand, Yang Fan couldn't guess or tell what Bai Yuyao liked. You kid. Officer Yang felt mixed emotions. He really couldn't understand it. I can't understand why such a perfect girl like Bai Yuyao likes Yang Fan so deeply. What he couldn't understand even more was how Yang Fan, a pig who was greedy for cabbage, could not care about the girl at all. Such a scumbag. Well, after the interrogation, it was confirmed that the two were indeed in a free love relationship. Officer Yang continued to shake his head. He couldn't figure it out. Even after Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao left the police station, Officer Yang was still thinking about this matter. Why would such a pretty girl like such an ordinary boy? It was almost 7 o'clock in the evening when the two left the police station. It has been more than 2 hours since school was over. Yang Fan was a little worried that he would be scolded by his parents when he got home. There are many rules in his family, and he is not allowed to come home so late. And he has a bad temper too. I don't like to reason, I like to take action. If his mother knew that he was having a relationship outside and was taken to the police station because of it, I guess I'll have to throw him in the trash today. Don't even think about going back to sleep. But even facing such danger, when they were about to part, Yang Fan still said responsibly, classmate Bai Yuyao, can I take you home? Go home. But Bai Yuyao was a little reluctant and unwilling to do so. She also wanted to go shopping, watch movies, drink milk tea, etc. with Yang Fan, and do many things that only couples do. It's a rare opportunity to love him with a healthy body. She didn't want to go home so early. Besides, she is the only one at home. It would be boring. It's also very lonely. And what worried her even more was that she was afraid that everything that happened today was just a dream. She was afraid that after waking up from the dream, she would return to the intensive care unit filled with the smell of disinfectant, waiting to die alone, and never see the boy she loved deeply again. Bai Yuyao just thought about it for a moment, and her eyes turned red and tears welled up in her eyes. Miss, please don't cry, I beg you. Yang Fan was really panicking, afraid that if she started crying, he would end up in the police station again. I have to go home, or my mom will get mad, Yang Fan pleaded cautiously. But Bai Yuyao hesitated and still didn't want to separate. After all, today is the first day of her rebirth, and she is really scared. I'm so afraid this is all a dream. Well, Yang Fan sighed. He understood that Bai Yuyao really didn't want to go home. Although until now, Yang Fan still can't understand why Bai Yuyao is so infatuated with him. Even if it was to repay a favor, I liked it too much. But that's not the point right now. Miss, I'd better take you home. Yang Fan was helpless. How about this? Then, shall I go back with you? Bai Yuyao gently pulled Yang Fan's school uniform, her eyes full of pleading, her big watery eyes twinkling, making it impossible to refuse. Young Fan was stunned for a moment, then fell into deep thought. He didn't quite understand what Bai Yuyao meant. I mean, I want to go to your house. Bai Yuyao said again, with a hint of shyness and expectation in her tone, looking at her beautiful face and pitiful expression. Even if Young Fan wanted to refuse, even if the words are on the tip of your tongue, you have to swallow them back. He couldn't say it. It was clearly just two simple words, no, but Young Fan opened his mouth for a long time and couldn't squeeze out a syllable. He really couldn't refuse Bai Yuyao, who was so cute, charming, shy, and begging him. It was as if I refused, I would be struck by lightning and die immediately. It's too difficult. In the end, Young Fan tried to hold it in for a long time but could only utter two words. All right. Chapter 9, I'll only let you see what I'm wearing. Yeah. When Bai Yuyao heard that she could go home with Young Fan, her face instantly lit up with joy. Her eyebrows are curved when she smiles, which is very cute. She was so happy that she jumped onto Young Fan, and her JK skirt swayed gently with her movements. Although Young Fan considered himself a gentleman, his eyes were involuntarily attracted by her dancing skirt, and he couldn't help but take a few secret glances at her, afraid that her skirt would be exposed. Student Young Fan, you're a little dishonest. Bai Yuyao caught his gaze, her cheeks flushed slightly, but she felt a little proud in her heart. It seems that I am still quite attractive. Young Fan was a little embarrassed after being caught in the act, but he still said stubbornly, it's because your skirt is too short. I'm worried that you might be exposed. Don't worry, don't worry. Bai Yuyao covered her mouth and giggled, while stretching out her fair little hand and suddenly lifting the hem of her black skirt to her waist. Such a bold action scared Young Fan so much that his heart was beating fast. He thought Bai Yuyao was a perverted girl with very strange sexual fetishes who liked to expose herself in public. Even though there's no one on the street, you can't just lift up your skirt, right? Wouldn't that way he could see under my skirt? You should look at it. Bai Yuyao's face showed a young girl's shyness, and she said with a little bit of embarrassment, I'm wearing safety pants under my skirt. What are you thinking about? All right. Young Fan then shifted his gaze and took a look under the girl's skirt with a hint of uneasiness and anticipation. Really? Wear safety pants. Black. Some of it hurts the flesh. Although it is very short, it is safety pants after all, so even if someone sees it, it will not expose you. After seeing the girl wearing safety pants, Young Fan suddenly felt complicated. Fortunately, Bai Yuyao was conservative enough to wear safety pants under her skirt to avoid exposing herself. At the same time, Young Fan was a little annoyed. I was thinking, who invented safety pants? How abominable. But even if it's safety pants, don't lift them up for others to see. Young Fan felt a little uncomfortable, thinking that Bai Yuyao was a little too frivolous compared to ordinary girls. She actually let a boy see her safety pants? Bai Yuyao said angrily, I'll only let you watch it. If it was another boy, I would have kicked him to death. All right. Young Fan was speechless. He was also a little touched. He was touched that such a beautiful girl was so nice to him and only let him look at the safety pants. But at the same time, he was also a little scared. After all, he had seen with his own eyes how amazing Bai Yuyao's long legs were in school before. One kick down. The little yellow-haired guy was kicked unconscious. It's so scary. If I give him a kick. He couldn't even imagine how painful it would be. Okay, let's go home quickly. It's already 7:30. Bai Yuyao glanced at the phone screen and urged, 7:30, it's broken. When Young Fan heard this, his heart skipped a beat. My parents get off work at 5, and we have to eat dinner before 7. Now? Oh no. Imagining all the possible developments after returning home, his pace unconsciously quickened. Bai Yuyao followed behind while talking on the phone. Aunt Zhong, are you ready for the gift I asked you to buy? I'll be there soon. Please wait for me at the gate of the community. Thank you. The so-called Aunt Zhong, whose full name is Zhong Yingzi, is a full-time bodyguard hired by Bai Yuyao's father. She won several world championships in free fighting before retiring. Especially good at fighting. Bai Yuyao basically learned all these skills from Zhong Yingzi since she was a child. In addition to 24-hour personal protection, all the big and small matters are left to her to do. A few minutes later, the two arrived at the gate of the community. A Maybach was already parked there. Standing next to him was a capable woman in a dark green short dress, with well-defined muscles and eyes as sharp as a knife. After seeing Young Fan and Bai Yuyao, the short-haired woman quickly walked over carrying 2 large gift boxes. Before she even came close, Young Fan started to get nervous, because he felt that this capable woman was not easy to mess with, especially her eyes. There is a kind of aura that I am the only one in the world, looking down on everything. Very crazy. Is she here to cause trouble? Young Fan was a little scared and felt that he would definitely not be able to beat her. But he still forced himself to take a step forward and block Bai Yuyao behind him. Act as if you want to protect her. Bai Yuyao covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Her heart felt like it was filled with honey. Zhong Yingzi completely ignored Young Fan and walked straight towards the girl behind him. He handed over the 2 big gift boxes in his hand. Auntie Zhong, thank you for your hard work. Bai Yuyao took the gift box and then gave one to Young Fan, and then said sweetly to Zhong Yingzi, thank you. It's okay, it's just a matter of convenience. Zhong Yingzi waved her hand and said nothing more. After delivering the gift box, she quickly returned to the Maybach and continued to rest with her eyes closed. Bai Yuyao carried the gift box and held Young Fan's hand, and the two walked into the community together. Along the way, Young Fan didn't dare to say a word. After they entered the residential complex and lost sight of the Maybach, Young Fan whispered, Bai Yuyao, who was that woman just now? She seemed a bit difficult to deal with. Oh, a little bit. Her name is Zhong Yingzi. She's my dad's full-time bodyguard for me. She also helps out with babysitting. Bai Yuyao recalled and said, she seems to have won several world championships in free fighting. She's quite impressive. I learned all my skills from her over several years. No wonder. Young Fan understood. No wonder that woman looked so crazy. She turned out to be a world champion. The reason why Bai Yuyao is so good at fighting is probably because that woman taught her well. By the way, what's in the box? You came to my house and brought a gift. Young Fan was a little confused. He had visited other classmates' homes before, but he never brought any gifts. It's so weird. Bai Yuyao smiled and said, of course I have to bring a gift. After all, I am yours. My what? Young Fan was a little curious. Bai Yuyao pursed her lips, smiled, and stopped talking. Leave it as a suspense. Let him guess. Young Fan was thankful to get a point in the reading comprehension test, as he had no idea what the beautiful girl was thinking. Since Bai Yuyao didn't say anything, Young Fan could only stare blankly. However, after entering the community, Young Fan discovered something very strange. That's it. Although Bai Yuyao was visiting this neighborhood for the first time, she was extremely familiar with the roads here. He could even accurately point out the building number and room of his house. She walked along the way with ease and comfort, and didn't need Young Fan to lead the way at all. Young Fan couldn't help but feel a little puzzled. How come you are so familiar with where I live? Chapter 10 Young Couple Meets Parents. Of course. Bai Yuyao smiled, her eyes flickering as if she was reminiscing. After all, I lived here with you for a long time in my previous life. But in my previous life, it's always you who pushes the wheelchair and carries me. When talking about the past, there was a hint of subtle sadness in Bai Yuyao's tone, and her eyes couldn't help but turn slightly red. Previous life. Bai Yuyao couldn't remember how long she had been lying in bed. She only remembers that every time she was discharged from the hospital and returned home, it was her happiest moment. Although she could only sit in a wheelchair, although she could only be pushed by Young Fan, she could bask in the sun in the community. But she still loved that moment, because every time they came out, Young Fan would tell her a lot of things from the past. For example, his uncle borrowed money and didn't pay it back, his cousin found him annoying, and after the college entrance examination, he met a green tea girl. Also, my parents passed away unexpectedly, and there are many things I can't bear to buy or eat. So many things. Every time Young Fan told a story, Bai Yuyao listened very carefully. She memorized every sentence and every word deeply in her mind. This was a not-so-pleasant memory from Young Fan's previous life before he met her. But it is also the life of the boy that Bai Yuyao has never experienced, the life of the boy she deeply loves. She had thought more than once that if she had met Young Fan earlier, Young Fan would not have suffered so much grievance. If she had not been paralyzed at that time, could she have opened her heart to Young Fan and become a true couple? In her previous life, all these thoughts of hers were just fantasies. It is the struggle in the dream of a girl who is paralyzed in bed and unable to take care of herself. And in this life, she finally has a chance. She can make the boys she likes have no regrets. When she arrived at Young Fan's house, tears were already on Bai Yuyao's face. She was immersed in memories and shed tears silently. Young Fan was carrying the heavy gift box and didn't pay attention. It was not until he was about to go home and knock on the door that he discovered that the beautiful JK girl next to him was secretly wiping the corners of her eyes. Bai Yuyao, you just... Young Fan was a little surprised. He discovered that the girl beside him always cried from time to time. Sometimes she cried very sadly, and sometimes she cried so quietly that no one noticed. Bai Yuyao turned around, took Young Fan's school uniform in her small hands, wiped away her tears, and then said with red eyes, I'm not crying, I'm just a little sad. All right. Although it was obvious that she was lying, Yang Fan did not expose her in order to protect her self-esteem. And Yang Fan now believes that she is a reborn person. She felt a little bitter, which was normal. I'm going to knock on the door. Be prepared, my mom might nag you a little. Yang Fan took precautions in advance. Bai Yuyao nodded, quickly adjusted her mood, rubbed her eyes, patted her cheeks, tried hard to hold back her tears, and put on a smiling face. She thought to herself that she was about to meet the parents. But you can't cry, you have to fight for your life. She even prepared a lot of gifts for this meeting. This time, I must perform well. After taking a few deep breaths, her face regained its rosy complexion, completely different from the little girl who had secretly shed tears before. Now she is so beautiful that people can't take their eyes off her. Boom, boom, boom. Dad. Mom. I'm back. Because the school only has holidays every 2 weeks, Yang Fan didn't bring his keys when he went home. He had to knock on the door. Then there was a knock on the door. A woman's angry curse was soon heard from inside the house. You son of a bitch. You dare to come back. What time is it? I've already called your teacher several times. Where have you been? The college entrance exam is coming up soon, and you still don't know how to study hard. Before the door opened, angry curses were already heard. Bai Yuyao blinked like a curious baby and asked, Puppy? Yang Fan, is that your nickname? I never heard you tell me that in my previous life. My mother is scolding me. Yang Fan was a little angry and embarrassed. You little bastard. How could he possibly come up with such an embarrassing nickname? His mother's name is Zhong Caimei. She works as a food server in the kitchen of a nearby chemical factory. Her monthly salary is only over 3,000 yuan, and she has a bad temper. Moreover, Yang Fan was not very motivated, had very poor grades, and often caused trouble, causing the school to call his parents. Other parents go to school to help their children receive award certificates. Every time Zhong Caimei went to school, she was scolded for Yang Fan. Over time, my temper got worse. With a loud bang, the door opened. Zhong Caimei's face was as black as coal, and she was holding a large cooking spoon in her hand. The college entrance examination is approaching, and my son is so disappointing. It's fine if you don't study hard at school, but you even dare to go out and play during holidays instead of going home to do your homework? It's definitely seeking death. Zhong Caimei even picked up the spoon and wanted to give Yang Fan 2 big slaps. But the spoon was quickly put down again. Because Zhong Caimei suddenly discovered that her son, whom she had raised for 18 years but had never made any progress in his career, had an incredibly beautiful girl standing next to him. To be fair, Bai Yuyao is indeed very beautiful, suitable for both men and women. The moment Zhong Caimei saw Bai Yuyao's stunning face, her anger was extinguished instantly as if the pause button had been pressed. Who is this little beauty? Is she lost? She forced herself to put on a template smiley face from the universal emoticon package and asked in a friendly manner. What she was thinking was that it didn't matter when her son cleaned up. Don't be in a hurry. But this lost girl who looked like an exquisite porcelain doll made her feel pity and wanted to take better care of her. Mom, I'm not lost. This is my classmate, Bai Yuyao. Yang Fan was a little puzzled, wondering if his mother had suddenly changed her temper today. How come your temper changes so quickly? A second ago, I wanted to deal with him. The next second, he suddenly became so kind? I'm a little uncomfortable. Hello, Auntie. Bai Yuyao took the initiative. A sweet smile appeared on her lips, revealing her charming dimples, while she raised the gift box in her hand. Auntie, this is my first time visiting your home. This is a small gift for you. I hope you like it. Hey, you brought gifts. Zhong Caimei was overjoyed. I already had a good impression of Bai Yuyao because of her beauty, and now seeing how considerate she was, I liked her even more and wanted to treat her like my own daughter. Zhong Caimei almost had to pull and coax Bai Yuyao into the house. As for his own son, go wherever you want. Auntie, you are so kind to me. As soon as Bai Yuyao sat down on the sofa in the living room, she burst into a stream of compliments. Auntie, I've heard from Yang Fan a long time ago that you have a good temper and are very good looking. Now that I see you, it's true. You look so young. And so beautiful. Yang Fan was feeling depressed listening to this, thinking, when did I ever say something like this? How come I didn't know about it? Chapter 11 Auntie, I am Yang Fan's girlfriend. Zhong Caimei didn't want to delve into it further. Truth or falsehood no longer mattered. Bai Yuyao, this beautiful girl, was so happy with just a few sweet words from her. Originally, tomorrow is Yang Fan's 18th birthday, and his family prepared a lot of snacks for him. At this moment, Zhong Caimei was praised by Bai Yuyao so much that she immediately stuffed all the snacks in the house into her arms. various potato chips, spicy strips, chocolate, jelly, etc. Although it is cheap, the quantity is large. Bai Yuya was so stuffed in her arms that she could hardly hold him any longer. Even Zhong Caimei happily took out a red envelope. This red envelope was originally intended to be given to Yang Fan tomorrow to celebrate his 18th birthday. Now it was directly stuffed into Bai Yuya's little hand. Come on, take the red envelope. The more Zhong Caimei looked at the little girl Bai Yuya, the more she liked her. Yang Fan sat on the sofa, holding the remote control, and suddenly felt like he was redundant. Is this still my home? Is this still my mother? What's going on? Yes. What's going on? Yang Fan's father, Yang Shengqing, was carrying half a pound of braised pork and peanuts. When he opened the door and returned home, he was stunned to see such a beautiful girl sitting in the house. If his wife and son hadn't been sitting in the living room, Yang Shengqing almost thought he had entered the wrong door. I almost thought I was entering someone else's house. Whose child is this girl? Yang Shengqing was a little puzzled and a little embarrassed. The house was not cleaned yet, and suddenly such a beautiful girl came to visit. I didn't even have time to clean the house. Dad, this is my classmate, Bai Yuyao. Yang Fan stood up and introduced himself. Bai Yuyao also stood up and greeted with a sweet smile. Hello uncle, my name is Bai Yuyao, and I am Yang Fan's girlfriend. Ah. Yang Shengqing understood that the girl's name was Bai Yuyao. It's his son's girlfriend. What? Girlfriend? Yang Shengqing instantly lost his composure. Zhong Caimei, who was sitting next to them, was also surprised and widened her eyes when she heard this. The old couple never imagined that such a beautiful girl would be their son's girlfriend. This is outrageous. Even smoke coming out of the ancestral grave can't bring such a good thing. It wasn't so much a surprise. It's more like surprise. After all, what kind of person is my own son? Parents know best. Yang Fan is an ordinary-looking kid, not very good at studying. How could he possibly have such a beautiful girlfriend? It must have been a scam. He cheated on the girl's feelings. In an instant, Yang Shengqing and Zhong Caimei's faces darkened and they were filled with anger. However, considering that the guest Bai Yuyao was still sitting in the room, the old couple did not teach their son a lesson. Instead, he first took out the braised meat, peanuts, and smashed cucumbers and arranged a few plates of cold dishes. I also got some melon seeds, apples, and oranges, made 2 fruit plates, and put them on the table. Then he asked Bai Yuya to eat more and began to question her. Girl, what are your parents' names? What do they do? Where do they live? Zhong Caimei personally took the lead and began to interrogate. Yang Fan originally wanted to explain that he and Bai Yuya were not in a relationship. But as soon as he stood up, Bai Yuya pinched his arm and rolled her eyes at him. He sat down again in pain. Auntie, my dad's name is Bai Chaojun, and he works in a real estate company. My mother's name is Shen Shooting, and she is currently unemployed. My home isn't far away. It only takes 20 minutes by taxi. Bai Yuyao smiled and answered one question at a time. She held the orange in her hand but didn't eat it. He sat upright and answered every question politely, dignified and well-educated. After hearing these words, especially when Bai Yuya said that her mother had no job, Zhong Caimei and Yang Shengqing both breathed a sigh of relief. Although the name Bai Chaojun sounds familiar, as if I have seen it somewhere before, but there are so many people with the same name and surname in the world. So the old couple didn't think much about it. The two looked at each other and thought, Bai Yuya's mother is unemployed and her family conditions are probably not very good. She is probably not the daughter of a wealthy family. Otherwise it would be difficult to deal with the issue of premature love. Thinking of this, Zhong Caimei subconsciously regarded Bai Yuyao as a girl from an ordinary family. She thought her living conditions were not as good as her own, so she spoke to her in a much more friendly manner. Always ask Bai Yuyao to eat more fruits. Yang Shengqing sighed. It's really hard to find a job these days. Your mother is unemployed and at home. Life must be very stressful, right? Fine. Bai Yuya smiled, neither admitting nor denying. Yang Fan was so embarrassed that he wanted to find a hole to hide in. His parents didn't know Bai Yuya's true situation, but Yang Fan knew it clearly. Bai Yuya's father is the boss of the largest real estate company in the city. I don't know how many times it's been in the newspapers. With this family situation, there is such a lot of pressure in life. Yang Fan awkwardly took an English book and covered his face. His parents' questions made him feel scared. What I didn't notice was that I was holding the book upside down. Bai Yuya took a glance at it and couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. The ribs in the pot are almost cooked. I'll go to the kitchen first. Zhong Caimei suddenly remembered that there was pork rib soup stewing in the kitchen, so she quickly got up and went to the kitchen. By the way, he also took away the 2 large bags of gift boxes that Bai Yuya brought. It's just a matter of convenience anyway. Young Xiongqing was actually quite interested in what was in the gift box, so he followed him to the kitchen. Only Young Fan and Bai Yuya were left in the living room. Bai Yuya. Young Fan was a little resentful and said, "How could you tell my parents that we were in love? You didn't even tell me before you came." Before coming, Young Fan thought Bai Yuya just wanted to come as a guest. Who knew this girl would dig such a big hole for him? They actually said they were in love. This is harming him. After Bai Yuya leaves, who knows how many beatings Young Fan will have to endure? Bai Yuya smiled sweetly, took Young Fan's arm, and said, "What's the matter? Do you think you are at a disadvantage by dating me? It's not a question of whether or not you'll suffer a loss." Young Fan tried to break free from her embrace to avoid being rubbed back and forth by Da Lei. But the harder he tried, the tighter Bai Yuya hugged him. Well. Young Fan sighed helplessly. The college entrance exam is coming up soon. My parents will definitely not agree with me having a relationship. When you leave, they will definitely punish me. I know. Bai Yuya nodded, indicating that she had guessed it a long time ago. Young Fan was a little speechless and said, "You know, you still do this. Are you deliberately trying to hurt me? Besides, we are not in a relationship at all." "I didn't mean to hurt you." Bai Yuya raised the corners of her mouth and said with a smile, "I really like you. I really want to date you. And I've prepared some great gifts for them. They're sure to love them. Once they're happy, they'll naturally stop punishing you and won't object to us being together." "Is this true?" Young Fan didn't quite believe it. Bai Yuya looked at him seriously, with sincerity in her eyes. "Young Fan, I will never lie to you." Chapter 12. This young couple is feeding their parents dog food? In the kitchen, the pork rib soup was bubbling with steam, and the aroma was fragrant. Zhong Caimei began to unwrap the outer packaging of the big gift box, revealing a number of small and exquisite gift boxes inside. This girl, the gift she chose is quite thoughtful. Although Zhong Caimei opposed her son's early love, she was still happy to see the little girl giving her so many gifts. Although she subconsciously felt that the gift from a little girl like Bai Yuya was not worth much. But being able to wrap the gift box so beautifully shows some thoughtfulness. Young Xiongqing watched from the side and said with a sigh, "What good deeds did our prodigal son do in his past life to make such a beautiful girl fall in love with him? And for us, his parents, to benefit from it as well. It's really strange. But I think we shouldn't indulge them in premature love. We should wait until they graduate from high school before we allow them to date." Zhong Caimei spoke as she opened the small gift box. But when she opened the exquisite little gift box, her eyes widened instantly. The gift box actually contained all kinds of gold jewelry. Just a gold necklace weighs more than 10 grams and is worth several $1,000s. What is even more shocking is, there is even a gold bracelet. More than 200 grams. At least hundreds of thousands. Young Xiongqing next to him also widened his eyes. Hiss tilde tilde tilde. This girl has an extraordinary family background. Isn't her mother unemployed? How can she come up with so much money to give us gifts? The old couple were both dumbfounded. But soon, they remembered something. Just now in the living room, when Bai Yuya said her father's name was Bai Chaojun, the old couple both felt that it sounded very familiar. At this moment, I see such precious gold necklaces and gold bracelets. Zhong Caimei quickly took out her cell phone and looked through the chat history. And soon, he recognized who the Bai Chaojun was. Bai Chao Army, the CEO of Chenyu Group. 2 years ago, it was because Bai Chaojun spent more than 10 billion to buy the original old factory building of Yuanyang chemical plant that the chemical plant had money to pay the wages of its workers. Young Xiongqing and Zhong Caimei were both workers at a chemical plant. When they received their wages that had been overdue for several months 2 years ago, they were both very grateful to Bai Chaojun. The result was something I never expected. Their son, Young Fan, this good-for-nothing, actually kidnapped the daughter of his benefactor? This. Young Xiongqing and Zhong Caimei looked at each other and were instantly deadlocked. If Bai Yuya's family was the same as theirs, with ordinary family conditions, even if Young Xiongqing and Zhong Caimei objected, they would at most oppose their premature love before the college entrance examination. After the college entrance examination, I will definitely not care about their relationship anymore. But now, seeing such a huge gap in family conditions, the old couple's first reaction was not surprise, but shock. He was afraid of offending Mr. Bai, who was too important to offend, and even worried that he would lose his current job at the chemical plant. Well. After a long silence, Zhong Caimei said somewhat helplessly, "Let's return all the gifts to the little girl later. We can't afford this gift." Yang Shengqing also agreed to return the gift and said thoughtfully, "After dinner, I will call our son to the balcony and have a good talk with him. You can also try to persuade the girl in the house and let them break up as soon as possible. After all, our family conditions are really not up to her, and it will hurt the girl." 8 o'clock in the evening. When the pork rib soup was served, Zhong Caimei also fried a few more meat dishes and placed them all in front of Bai Yuyao as much as possible so that she could reach them. Even if she cooked a few more meat dishes, Zhong Caimei still felt that she was mistreating the girl and was afraid that she would not be used to the food. So Zhong Caimei turned to Yang Shengqing and said, "Go downstairs and buy some more barbecue, something more expensive. Then transfer me 200. Yang Shengqing handed over most of his salary every month, leaving only a few hundred yuan for cigarettes and alcohol, so naturally he was reluctant to spend money on barbecue. Zhong Caimei transferred 200 yuan. But Bai Yuyao said, uncle and auntie, don't bother me, I'm full." "All right." Seeing her say this, Zhong Caimei had no choice but to let Yang Shengqing come back. After Yang Shengqing came back, he put his cell phone in his pocket and started eating with his chopsticks. Naturally, he didn't return the 200 yuan to his wife, which made him very happy. This meal was quite strange. It was clearly to celebrate Yang Fan's return home for vacation, and it was clearly to prepare for Yang Fan's 18th birthday tomorrow. But at the dinner table, Zhong Caimei and Yang Shengqing focused all their attention on the guest Bai Yuyao. They kept picking up dishes for her and wanted to pile all the meat on the plate into her bowl, which made Bai Yuyao feel a little embarrassed. But she really enjoyed the feeling of being cared for. After all, it was too lonely to be alone at home. Even though her parents are rich. But her father is always busy with work at the company and rarely comes home. Even when he got home, it was already 2 or 3 in the morning, and he was always drunk. By then, she had already fallen asleep. Wake up and go to school again. And her mother. To be honest, he is a piece of shit. Not only did he cheat on her and keep a gigolo, but even after her family went bankrupt and owed a lot of foreign debts, he took away all the little money the family had. She couldn't even afford to stay in the hospital. If money can buy care, Bai Yuyao is happy to spend it. At least it can make her happy. What's more, she didn't spend much money in her previous life. Just after I started college, an accident happened at home. Fortunately, all this is over. It's all from the previous life. While enjoying the rare care, Bai Yuyao shared the care she received with her favorite boy. She gave half of the meat in the bowl to Yang Fan. Yang Fan was somewhat flattered and asked in surprise, "For me?" "Yes." Bai Yuyao said sweetly, "I want to share half with you and eat it together." "Good." Yang Fan's face felt a little hot. His parents are watching him. Yang Shengqing and Zhong Caimei were obviously a little surprised. They were surprised that Bai Yuyao had such a good relationship with their son. "We even started sharing our food and eating together? This young couple. What a good relationship. Pity. The gap in family conditions is too big." Well, after dinner, Yang Shengqing winked at his son, indicating that he should come to the balcony to chat for a while. Yang Fan passed by quickly. In the living room, Zhong Caimei had already washed her hands and started chatting with Bai Yuyao. Zhong Caimei wanted to know what was wrong with this little girl and why she was blaming herself for such a disappointing son. And on the balcony, Yang Shengqing also began to communicate seriously with his son. Chapter 13. The Miss doesn't want to leave Yang Fan. Well, Yang Shengqing sighed first, then took a cigarette and prepared to smoke one. "I plan to communicate with my son while smoking." But when he put the cigarette in his mouth, he realized that he had forgotten to bring his lighter. Hua. Yang Fan took out a lighter from his pocket and helped his father light the cigarette. "You're still so young, but you're still a bad boy. When did you learn to smoke?" Yang Shengqing's face darkened as he began to lecture people. Yang Fan was a little embarrassed. "Dad, I don't smoke." "Still want to deceive your father?" Yang Shengqing glared at him and scolded him. "If you don't smoke, where do you get the fire from? And you keep it in your pocket all day long. Don't think I don't know." Yang Fan remained silent. Well, Yang Shengqing only scolded him for a few words. After that, he took a long drag on his cigarette and sighed. "Son, I'm sorry for you." "Ah." Yang Fan was a little confused. His father had scolded him countless times before, but he had never apologized to him like he did today. It's very rare. Besides, his dad was not wrong today. Whether he smokes or not, he shouldn't carry a lighter with him. The main reason was that he was too careless. He saw a lighter on the table and put it in his pocket. Certainly. Yang Shengqing apologized to him, definitely not because of the lighter incident, but because you and that girl should break up. You two are not suitable for each other. When young Shengqing said this, he felt very uncomfortable. It was obvious that he was not a good enough father and could not provide his son with a better family environment. But she forced her son to break up because of this. As a father, he is a piece of shit. Even on the surface, it was for the sake of his son. Dad, actually. Young Fan wanted to explain that he and Bai Yuya were not in a relationship at all. But young Shengqing misunderstood his meaning and waved his hand, saying, I know what you want to say. You must want to say that you and her are truly in love. But child, you are too young. Do you know? This little girl's family is very rich. Her father is the president of a real estate company in the city. Given our family situation, let's not try to marry someone above our station. Don't delay them, do you understand me? Having said that, young Shengqing was a little unable to continue. Young Fan also fell silent. Although he and his father were not on the same channel in their conversation, he could understand what his father meant. Moreover, he himself felt that he and Bai Yuya were not suitable for each other. He doesn't deserve such a nice girl. Although, Bai Yuya really liked him. She even confessed her feelings to him and said that she was a reborn person. But, appearance, family, academic performance, etc. The gap is too huge. Even if Bai Yuya truly loves him, even if he falls in love with Bai Yuya in the future, what can he do? With Bai Yuya's grades, she was destined to be admitted to Peking University or Tsinghua University. Even if young Fan performed exceptionally well in the college entrance examination, he could only get into a second-tier university at best. The gap is too big. Even if Bai Yuya likes him so much, there's no way she would go to a second-tier university just for him, right? What's more, young Fan might not even be able to get into a second-tier university. So stop dreaming. Let us separate early and end it early. Otherwise, it would be even more painful if you really fall in love in the future. Men are still very rational after all. Although young Fan is only 18 years old, he can still understand as long as others explain the interests to him clearly. But even so, he felt very uncomfortable. Even though Bai Yuya is not his real girlfriend, who can resist being moved by such an extremely beautiful girl? What's more, Bai Yuya was so nice to him. That kind of love that comes from the heart cannot be faked. Pity. This relationship ended before it even began. Why? Young Fan felt a little uncomfortable and subconsciously reached into his father's cigarette box to take out a cigarette. As a result, his father soon grabbed his arm. What are you smoking, kid? Young Shengqing stared. Young Fan sneered and said, Dad, I will be 18 years old tomorrow. Even 18 is not allowed. Although young Shengqing smokes himself, he hates others imitating him, especially the younger generation. Young Fan didn't find the cigarette, so he had to withdraw his hand. Continue to sigh. Sighed for a long time. Maybe young Shengqing was annoyed, or maybe he was just a father who felt sorry for his son. Finally, young Shengqing took out his cell phone and transferred 200 yuan to his son. When you send the girl home later, buy her something. Good. Those gift boxes should be returned to them. Okay. When young Fan entered the living room again, Bai Yuya had already burst into tears, with tears all over her face and her eyes swollen like peaches. Zhong Caimei wanted to reach out and touch her head, but she didn't dare, for fear that she would cry even harder. Finally, it was young Fan who stepped forward and said with a complicated expression, Bai Yuya, let me take you home. After hearing this, Bai Yuya cried even harder. She threw herself into young Fan's arms and cried so hard that young Fan's clothes were soaked. The old couple packed up all the gift boxes that Bai Yuya brought and handed them to young Fan. Remember to send it back to the owner. After saying that, he let young Fan take Bai Yuya's hand and go out. After the young couple left, inside the room, young Shengqing complained, You should speak more softly. How could you make a little girl cry like that? Zhong Caimei felt a little helpless and said, I didn't say anything. I just asked her to break up with our son. Who knew she would cry so hard? Did she finally agree to break up? Without. Then you made her cry for nothing, didn't you? Well. But our son is quite a scoundrel. He agreed to break up right away. Why? After going downstairs, Bai Yuya was still sobbing softly. Her eyes were red and she was having trouble breathing. Young Fan took her hand and sat down on a stone chair in the community, intending to let her rest for a while. Bai Yuya, did my mother scold you just now? Young Fan asked, feeling a little guilty. He knew very well that his mother had a bad temper, so he thought Bai Yuya was crying because of his mother's scolding. Bai Yuya shook her head, sobbing, and said intermittently, No. Young Fan was a little confused. I didn't scold you. Why are you crying so hard? Although Yang Fan felt very uncomfortable about the breakup, but he felt that he and Bai Yuyao had only known each other for less than a day and were not true lovers at all. Even if we broke up, there's no need to cry so hard. I was crying so hard that I could hardly breathe, because I don't want to break up with you. Bai Yuyao raised her head and tears welled up in her eyes again. She pinched Yang Fan's arm tightly, causing him to frown in pain. Miss, you first, please let go of your hand and stop pinching me. Yang Fan couldn't bear the pain anymore, so he let her go. Bai Yuyao saw that Yang Fan's arm was bleeding from being pinched by her, and hurriedly let go. With red eyes, she asked softly, "Does it hurt?" Chapter 14. Yang Fan, let us go to the hotel. Bai Yuyao felt a little distressed and anxious. Shall I go buy you some medicine? No. Yang Fan rubbed his arm and said, it's just a minor injury. It will be healed after a good night's sleep. Sorry. Now, it was Bai Yuyao's turn to apologize to Yang Fan. She felt that she had gone a little too far. Although the breakup was indeed sad, it was at this moment that she finally recognized the current situation. The current situation is that Yang Fan doesn't like her at all. It's not the kind of love between lovers. Therefore, Yang Fan could not understand or comprehend how painful breaking up was. It was at this moment that Bai Yuyao finally understood everything. She was the only one who was reborn. She must seriously pursue Yang Fan so that they can be considered true lovers. Only then can we be truly together. Bai Yuyao began to take deep breaths. It took her a long time to hold back her tears. Then she took a tissue and wiped the tears from her face. Accompanied by the familiar pa-pa sound, Bai Yuyao gently slapped her face a few times, and then she came out of her extremely sad mood. Yang Fan, let's fall in love. Bai Yuyao said this with the most serious look in her life. Yang Fan burst out laughing. Didn't my parents just say that we should break up? And Yang Fan paused for a moment, sorted out his words, and then continued rationally. Besides, I'm not worthy of you. You are not unworthy of me. Bai Yuyao was a little anxious, but Yang Fan quickly interrupted her and continued. Listen to me first. Okay. Bai Yuyao stopped and nodded. Bai Yuyao, you're such a good student, have a wealthy family, and are so beautiful. And what about me? Yang Fan was a little unwilling, but he could only tell her rationally, the gap between us is too big. We will be admitted to different universities in the future, and we are destined not to be together. I don't want to delay you, nor do I want to get myself trapped, because I really feel that I am not worthy of you. This kind of relationship will not have a good result. Do you understand? Yang Fan's words were like a bucket of cold water poured on Bai Yuyao's head. Bai Yuyao was silent. She suddenly remembered that in her previous life, when she was lying on the hospital bed, she had thought the same thing. She felt that she, who was already disabled at the time, was not worthy of Yang Fan, who had become so outstanding. She didn't want to waste time on the boy in front of her, and didn't want Yang Fan to suffer with her, so she refused to agree to date or get married. He didn't even want to touch my hand. I didn't expect this in this life. If I had to do it again, he would be the one who rejected me? Kind of funny. It's also a bit pitiful. At this moment, Bai Yuyao finally understood what Yang Fan was thinking when she rejected him countless times in his previous life. But she made a decision quickly. Yang Fan, I will get better with you. Bai Yuyao said seriously, I can help you a lot with your academic performance. Although I don't remember the previous college entrance examination questions, I can still remember the general scope of the exam. I can help you with targeted tutoring and improve your grades a lot. Also, you don't have to worry about my family situation. After all, my family will soon go bankrupt. As for appearance. Speaking of this, Bai Yuyao remembered something that happened in the past, and she couldn't help but burst out laughing. When Yang Fan heard her mention appearance, he suddenly started laughing, a little confused. He thought that Bai Yuyao treated him as a clown and thought he looked funny. But in fact, this is not the case. In the following time, the boy and girl sat on chairs in the community square. While looking at the stars in the night sky, he told a long story. Bai Yuyao told Yang Fan about an event that happened in her previous life by telling a story. She said, there was a fool who became a male escort in order to earn medical expenses for a girl in the hospital bed, to please those rich ladies and wives. In fact, when Bai Yuyao just started telling the story, Yang Fan had already guessed that the protagonist of the story was himself in his previous life. But when I heard that I would be drinking with a rich woman, Yang Fan suddenly couldn't hold it anymore. Especially when he thought about what some people said online, that rich women like to torture boys with steel wool or something. Yang Fan's expression immediately became very interesting. Bai Yuyao glanced at him, then chuckled and continued. she said. In fact, the fool did not sell his body. He just relied on his good dressing and handsomeness to make rich women happy and went out to make money happily. After making the money, he hurried back to the hospital and paid for the surgery for the girl on the bed. But the girl never agreed, refused to date him, refused to marry him, and even refused to let him touch her. Hearing this, young Fan found it a little difficult to understand. Because from his current impression of Bai Yuyao, it can be seen that Bai Yuyao likes him very much. I wish I could stick to him. Even in school, she always held his arm. How could I not agree to date him? Don't want him to touch you. Bai Yuyao, you said you liked me before, but why did you in the story refuse to be with me? Even my future self. Young Fan frowned and asked directly the question in his mind. Bai Yuyao's eyes flashed with sadness, but a smile still hung on the corner of her mouth. This is why I told you this story. Young Fan was silent. Bai Yuyao didn't explain to him, obviously wanting him to guess for himself. After a while, young Fan guessed the reason. Because in her previous life, Bai Yuyao could only lie in bed, always had to be hospitalized, always had to spend money, and was always a drag. She felt that she was not worthy of him. She was like young Fan now at that time. Self-abasement. Don't dare to fall in love. Want to go home. Although young Fan had already understood the story, he also understood Bai Yuyao's intentions. However, he still didn't dare to respond directly to the girl's expectations. So I could only change the subject. Let me take you home. It's already past 9 o'clock. If you don't go back, you will be scolded again. Bai Yuyao might not be scolded if she comes home too late. But if young Fan came home too late, he would definitely be scolded. Even if tomorrow is his birthday, even if there is an unexpected situation today, he will still be scolded. I don't want to go home. Bai Yuyao shook her head. She looked at the gift box in young Fan's hand. It was a gift she had carefully selected for her sweetheart's parents. It has now been returned. Bai Yuyao was disappointed, sad, and a little scared. She was afraid that everything that happened today was just a dream. She was afraid that she would have to go back to the hospital after waking up from the dream. She was afraid that she would never see the person she loved again. It's not that she doesn't want to go home, but rather that she doesn't want to sleep. She was worried that she would wake up from the dream after waking up. She was worried that everything would disappear when she woke up. She kept holding young Fan's hand, holding it more and more tightly. Young Fan could see that she was very uneasy. But it's not a solution to stay away from home all the time. They can't just sit in the community square all night, right? After a long silence, Bai Yuyao finally spoke. Young Fan, let's go to the hotel. Chapter 15. Good brother, it's not going well tonight. In the darkness of the night, the girl's voice was like the sound of nature, touching the heart. Her cheeks flushed with a girlish shyness. Beside her, the boy in the blue school uniform seemed a little confused. What are you going to the hotel for? Want to have dinner at the hotel. As a high school student who has never been involved in love for 18 years, the first reaction is, generally, a relative will invite everyone to a hotel when he or she is getting married. After dinner, everyone went home. So young Fan is very confused now. Bai Yuyao felt dizzy after hearing this and was almost mad at him. She pinched young Fan's arm hard and said angrily, the hotel I'm talking about is a couple's hotel. A hotel for sleeping, not for eating. How can you be so stupid? I'm so pissed. It hurts, it hurts. Young Fan hissed in pain and begged for mercy for a long time before Bai Yuyao loosened her hand and let him go. You're so cruel. Young Fan rubbed his arm and muttered softly. Bai Yuyao snorted. It's because you're too stupid. Tell me, do you want to go to a couple's hotel with me? After we have a good sleep, I'll buy you clothes and other things tomorrow. Bai Yuyao acted like a wealthy woman. It's like supporting a gigolo. Young Fan rubbed his arm before asking, how much is it per night? 1 room per person. He checked the balance on his phone and saw only over 200 yuan left, and he was calculating in his mind. If the hotel is too expensive, he can't afford to stay there. If we each have our own room, why would I need you? Bai Yuyao became even more annoyed. She sincerely felt that young Fan was too stupid in high school. Why is this brain so useless? Then it can't be that 2 people are sleeping together, right? Young Fan was a little confused. Bai Yuyao's face was tense as she said bluntly, I just wanted to sleep with you. That's why I wanted you to go to the hotel with me. It was only at this moment that young Fan finally understood. This school beauty in front of him actually wants to sleep with him. And it's physical, the kind where a single man and a single woman live in the same room. Thinking of this, young Fan suddenly remembered the short videos he had seen on small websites before. In the dim room, a man and a woman. The fighting lasted for over an hour. Young Fan's face looked like boiling water. More and more popular. If he were 28 years old this year, he would definitely not be famous here. The problem is that he is only 18 years old. She is thin-skinned and has no experience in matters between men and women. Just by imagining the intimate scene with Bai Yuyao, my heart beat faster as if it was catching up with the high-speed train. He also heard that this kind of thing can easily lead to pregnancy. What if Bai Yuyao is pregnant? He couldn't help but start to think wildly. If you have a son, what will you name him? His name is Shu Yang. If it's a daughter, her name would be Yang Fuzhu. What if you have triplets? Adolescents are always prone to daydreaming, and once they start daydreaming, they can't stop. Just a moment. He even thought of the names of his and Bai Yuyao's future son and daughter. It wasn't until Bai Yuyao pinched his arm hard that he came back to his senses from the pain. Don't let your imagination run wild. Bai Yuyao was a little embarrassed and annoyed. She could tell at a glance that Yang Fan was daydreaming, and he has improper thoughts about her. So she pinched Yang Fan's arm and said angrily, "I just wanted to hold you and sleep, not what you think." "I know I was wrong. Miss, could you please stop pinching me?" Yang Fan was pinched by her so hard that it hurt so much that he dared not think about anything else. "I've been wanting to beg for mercy for a long time. HMPH. Seeing that he admitted his mistake, Bai Yuyao loosened her grip and let him go. "Tell me, do you want to go to a love hotel with me?" Bai Yuyao hummed and asked. "Don't want." Yang Fan told the truth. Although Bai Yuyao is very beautiful and charming, but if he really went to a couple's hotel with her and stayed out all night, he would definitely be beaten half to death by his parents tomorrow. For the sake of his life, Yang Fan definitely wouldn't dare to go to the hotel with her. Besides, even if I really go to the hotel, I will suffer. It is better to stay at home honestly. Besides, I only have a little over 200 yuan in my pocket. I can't even afford to stay in a nice hotel. Go to the bird. Bai Yuyao was a little annoyed. Why? Because my parents won't let me. Yang Fan's words left Bai Yuyao speechless. He was telling the truth. It was impossible for his parents to agree to him going to a hotel and sleeping with girls. His family had such family education. I won't agree with him violating a girl's innocence. Even if they say they won't do it, who knows if they can't help doing something at night? Bai Yuyao frowned, at a loss. Although she was reborn, she really had no good way to deal with Yang Fan's parents. In her previous life, when she first met Yang Fan's parents had already passed away. She has no experience in serving an elderly couple. Naturally, there was no way to get the old couple to agree to let her sleep with Yang Fan. What should I do? Bai Yuyao was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. She really wanted to sleep with Yang Fan. Even if it was only once, she would be satisfied. She was afraid of sleeping alone, afraid that after waking up, she would never see Yang Fan again. So tonight, she had to keep Yang Fan by her side no matter what so that she could sleep peacefully. Ding ding ding. Just when Bai Yuyao was anxious and couldn't think of a solution, Yang Fan's cell phone suddenly rang. The ringing of the bell was particularly harsh in the quiet night. Who called you? Bai Yuyao looked over curiously. Yang Fan took out his cell phone, turned on the screen and let her take a look. The person who called was Yang Fan's good friend, Li Dazhuang. Bai Yuyao ordered, "Turn on the speaker, I want to listen." Why? Yang Fan sighed, turned on the speaker, and then answered the phone. It was late at night and he didn't know why Li Dazhuang came to see him. Brother. On the other end of the phone, Li Dazhuang was very happy. Let's go. Surf the internet. All night. I'll treat you. After hearing this, Bai Yuyao's face turned dark. How dare you snatch my man? Hateful. For a moment, she wanted to follow the cell phone signal and kick Li Dazhuang to death. Seeing her tense face, Yang Fan guessed that she was very unhappy. So Yang Fan replied helplessly, "Good brother, tonight is not very good, What he wanted to say was that he had to serve the eldest lady Bai Yuyao tonight. As a result, he was interrupted by Li Dazhuang before he could finish his words. Harmful. Li Dazhuang said in a carefree manner, "I know what you're worried about. Aren't you just worried that your mom won't let you stay out all night? Don't worry. I'll take care of it." Chapter 16 Wingman Li Dazhuang. Greatness needs no words. Just tell me I'm lame and in the hospital waiting for surgery. Come and stay with me tonight. When you get out, let's go to the hospital and find a place to sit. I'll wrap 2 bandages around my legs, and you can video chat with her and let her watch. By then, your mother will definitely be speechless. This Li Dazhuang. In order to surf the internet, it is really cruel. They can even make up such nonsense. Yang Fan was stunned when he heard this. Bai Yuyao was listening nearby, so she naturally heard it too. After listening to it, Bai Yuyao had some thoughts in her mind, thinking, this is a good idea. Dude, why aren't you talking? Seeing Yang Fan was still silent, Li Dazhuang shouted, what's the matter? You don't trust me? I'll be at your doorstep right away. Before Yang Fan had time to refuse, Li Dazhuang quickly hung up the phone and hurried over here. Yang Fan. Bai Yuyao suddenly raised the corners of her mouth, revealing a pair of cute dimples, and said sweetly, why don't you go online tonight and go to a couple's hotel with me? In fact, Yang Fan really wanted to say no. After all, it's about booking a room. For high school students, it's still too early. But, as long as he saw Bai Yuyao's cute and sweet face, and the twinkling, expectant look in her eyes, Yang Fan really couldn't say it. The main reason is that Bai Yuyao looks so unnatural that even a heartless person would soften their heart when seeing her. If you don't say anything, I'll take it as your consent. Bai Yuyao was very happy. She was like a childish little girl, jumping and spinning in circles with joy. The black JK skirt fluttered in the wind, and the girl's white and round long legs were so charming that people couldn't take their eyes off them. The safety pants under her skirt inevitably fluttered with the hem of her skirt, revealing a little. Yang Fan suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. He didn't want others to see under the girl's skirt, not even if it was safety pants. Even though it's dark now. Even if there is no one around. Even though they are not true lovers. Still don't want to. So he couldn't help but stand up and shouted, Bai Yuyao. What's the matter? Bai Yuyao stopped and stopped spinning around. She looked at Yang Fan curiously, wondering why he suddenly called her name. But when Yang Fan opened his mouth, he couldn't say anything. You're so weird. Bai Yuyao suddenly felt that Yang Fan was behaving very strangely. However, she came back very well, sitting on the chair, close to Yang Fan. Even though Yang Fan seemed to be hesitant to speak, Bai Yuyao did not ask any further questions. Because she felt that if Yang Fan wanted to tell her, he would tell her sooner or later. If Yang Fan didn't want to tell her, then no matter how much she asked, it would be useless. True lovers should be more tolerant of each other. Only in this way can the other party be relieved of so much pressure. Just like the previous life. In her previous life, every time Bai Yuyao lost her temper, Yang Fan would be very tolerant of her and try to cheer her up. Even when she was angry and didn't want to say a word, Yang Fan would not ask any more questions, let alone force her to answer, but would always stay with her and be by her side. Even until the very end, Bai Yuyao didn't say that. Actually, I like you too. But Yang Fan still did not blame her. In this life, the roles are reversed. It was Yang Fan's turn to lose his temper. It was Bai Yuyao's turn to tolerate and coax him. Although Bai Yuyao is not particularly good at coaxing people, but she just needed to obediently put her pretty face on Yang Fan's chest and listen to the heartbeat of her favorite person. That's enough. It is impossible for anyone to refuse a beautiful girl throwing herself into your arms. It is also the happiest thing. A second ago, Yang Fan was a little jealous, worried that Bai Yuyao's skirt would be exposed. But now, he felt the warmth on the girl's face and her well-behaved look that no one had ever seen before. Yang Fan was not angry at all. Even my breathing became rapid. He suddenly felt that he seemed to like and enjoy having Bai Yuyao throw herself into his arms. The girl's soft body could soothe all his worries. It can also make him immersed in a wonderful feeling. As for whether you like this feeling or not, is it the kind of love between lovers? I don't know. A few minutes later, classmate Li Dazhuang ran for several hundred meters, huffing and puffing, with sweat all over his forehead, and finally saw Yang Fan at the gate of his community. Of course, I also saw the school beauty Bai Yuyao who was always hugging Yang Fan's arm. No, I'm going to die. Li Dazhuang suddenly felt sad and angry. Can't breathe. In the hot summer, even at almost 10 o'clock in the evening, the temperature is still over 30 degrees. He ran a few hundred meters and was almost dying of heat and exhaustion. I originally thought I could go to the internet cafe and fight with my good friends for 300 rounds. Double row hard. Result. As soon as Li Dazhuang came over, he was fed a mouthful of dog food. Almost choked him to death. If he knew that Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao were holding hands and snuggling together, he would not be willing to come over even if he was given 50 yuan. Who wants to be the light bulb? But there's nothing I can do. He found out too late. After the three people met, Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao held hands tightly together. Li Dazhuang, a single guy, feels uncomfortable all over. He gritted his teeth and whispered to Yang Fan, "Dude, you're such a jerk. You tricked a single guy like me into coming here to kill me? You don't even want me to live." Yang Fan thought, "I didn't ask you to come over. Didn't you come here on your own initiative? He also hung up on me without letting me explain. Can this be blamed on me? Young Fan felt quite wronged. As for holding hands with Bai Yuyao, to be honest, she was the one who took the initiative to get close to me, interlocking their fingers and refusing to let go. Are you Li Dazhuang? Surprisingly, Bai Yuyao had a good impression of Li Dazhuang. Hello, my name is Bai Yuyao, and I'm Yang Fan's girlfriend. Hello, hello. Li Dazhuang was so excited when he saw the school beauty was about to say hello to him. He wiped his hands on his clothes for a long time before reaching out to shake hands with the school beauty. In the blink of an eye, Yang Fan pulled Bai Yuyao's hand back. It's so hot, don't shake hands. Just convey the meaning. This is what Yang Fan said. Bai Yuyao covered her mouth and laughed secretly. She had already guessed that Yang Fan liked her a little and didn't want her to shake hands with other boys. Li Dazhuang's face was filled with grief and anger. If he could shake hands with the school beauty, he would be willing to do it even if it was 40 degrees, let alone 30. What a pity. Yang Fan is such a mean and stingy bastard. My girlfriend won't let anyone touch her hands. Why? Forget your friends when you see a beautiful woman. However, what made Li Dazhuang even more sad and angry was yet to come. Good brother, I can't stay up all night with you today. However, I still need you to do me a favor and tell me a lie. Let me go out for a night and not go home. Chapter 17. You still want to go to the hotel with him? You didn't even go to the internet cafe with me to stay up all night, and you still want me to lie for you? You're dreaming. Li Dazhuang looked unhappy. He also said righteously, what's more, I, Li, never lie. I never cheat. I am an honest man. Honest. Forget it. Yang Fan pounded his shoulder and urged, stop talking nonsense and hurry up. Just tell me whether you want to help or not. Oh, I will help you. Of course I will. How can I not help you? Li Dazhuang knew clearly that he was here to be a tool. But there's nothing I can do. He and Yang Fan grew up together and have been friends for more than 10 years. How could he not help? Not to mention, now that we are here, tell me, how do you do it? Li Dazhuang glanced at the time and said, hurry up and finish it sooner so I can go to the internet cafe earlier. Just do as you said on the phone before. Let's go to the hospital and find a place. You pretend to be sick so that I can video chat with my mom. You won't be going home tonight. Yang Fan went straight to the point. He had just agreed with Bai Yuyao that he would not go online tonight. Ask your good brother to do you a favor and lie to his mother. Then he could go to a couple's hotel with Bai Yuyao to sleep. Of course, sleeping in a hotel and so on. He definitely wouldn't tell Li Dazhuang about this. Li Dazhuang was tactful and didn't ask at all. Okay. Hurry up. Go to the hospital. After discussing it, the three of them quickly took a taxi and went to the hospital. Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao sat in the back seat, holding hands. Bai Yuyao put her head on Yang Fan's shoulder very obediently, and they seemed to be in a very good relationship. Li Dazhuang was sitting in the passenger seat, muttering to himself, let's go to the hospital quickly. Whoever wants to be the third wheel can do it. Wait until the taxi arrives at the hospital entrance. The three people got out of the car quickly. Yang Fan and Li Dazhuang first bought a roll of bandage at the pharmacy next to the hospital. Then he prepared to go to the hospital and pretend to be lame so that he could call his mother. The two of them quickly entered the hospital gate. Bai Yuyao stood at the door of the hospital, her body trembling slightly. Bai Yuyao, are you feeling unwell? Seeing that she hadn't moved and her body was trembling, Yang Fan quickly ran back to check on her. Bai Yuyao pursed her lips, her face pale, and she said in a trembling voice, I'm fine. I just remembered what happened in the past. I don't want to go to the hospital. The smell of disinfectant in the hospital made her feel scared from the bottom of her heart. It easily brings back memories that she doesn't want to look back on. Then, how about I accompany you to the hotel first? I'll get you settled first. Yang Fan's face was full of worry, fearing that something might happen to her. Bai Yuyao shook her head gently, pointed to a place not far away and said, no, that would take too much time. You and him go to the hospital first. I'll go to the car and rest for a while, and I'll be fine. After saying that, she turned her head. Yang Fan followed her gaze. Not far away, the familiar Maybach came into view again. The car door opened, and the short-haired, capable Zhong Yingzi had already gotten out of the car and was looking at them from a distance. Okay, if you feel uncomfortable, remember to call me. I will come back to you anytime. Yang Fan gave a few instructions. Only after Bai Yuyao nodded did he and Li Dazhuang run into the hospital. When they arrived at the hospital, they did not queue up for registration. Instead, He sat down directly on a chair in the payment hall. Li Dazhuang took the bandage and skillfully wrapped it around his leg twice. After wrapping the bandage, he quickly closed his eyes and pretended to be in pain. It's like his leg is really lame or injured. I'm going to make a phone call. Young Fan informed Li Dazhuang in advance. Li Dazhuang closed his eyes and made an OK gesture with his right hand. Continue to pretend to be sick. Ding-a-ling. As the cell phone rang, Young Fan's video call with his mother Zhong Caimei also got through. Then, the plan was executed smoothly. Li Dazhuang was already wrapped in bandages, sitting in the hospital payment hall crying in pain, so Zhong Caimei naturally had no reason to suspect anything. Not only did he agree that Young Fan didn't have to go home tonight, he even transferred him 100 yuan. Ask him to buy a box of milk for Li Dazhuang when he has time to replenish his body. Wait until the call is over. Li Dazhuang jumped up with a whoosh. 50. Li Dazhuang stretched out his hand. Today he was both a light bulb and an assist, and his life was harder than that of an extra. It's only $50 for labor fee, which is really not expensive. However, Young Fan only transferred 25 to him. A night at the internet cafe costs 10 yuan, a pack of cigarettes costs 12 yuan, and there's still 3 yuan left for a Coke. Be content, right? 25 is actually not a small number. At least Li Dazhuang felt quite satisfied. After coming out of the payment hall, Li Dazhuang and Young Fan quickly separated. Li Dazhuang walked out of the north gate of the hospital and there was an internet cafe across the road where he could go online directly. Young Fan hurriedly ran out from the south gate. He is very worried. Worried that Bai Yuyao was not feeling well. Fortunately, Bai Yuyao is in good health now. She was just afraid of going to the hospital and afraid of recalling her nightmarish past, that's all. At this moment, she was sitting in the Maybach. Zhong Ingzi was having a heart-to-heart talk with her. Yuyao, you are completely different today. Zhong Ingzi frowned and said worriedly, you transferred from the key class to the ordinary class just to date such an ordinary boy. I don't understand. It's okay to just be in love, but now you actually want to get a room with him. You know what? If your parents knew about this, they would be furious. They would never forgive you. Zhong Ingzi has been Bai Yuyao's bodyguard for almost 10 years. Basically, I watch her grow up little by little from a primary school student. She has grown into the stunningly beautiful girl she is today. During these 10 years, the person who spent the longest time with Bai Yuyao was not her parents, but it was the older sister next to her who was like a nanny, a bodyguard, and a family member. Bai Yuyao always told her whatever happened. No matter how big or small the matter is. Even if I lost an eraser in school, I would tell her. But now, Zhong Ingzi found that she suddenly couldn't understand this little girl. This little girl who had been taken care of by her since she was a child. In just one day, everything suddenly became so unfamiliar. He always looks like he has a lot on his mind. Don't tell her anything. Don't want to tell her anything. He also suddenly assigned her a lot of things to do. He even asked her to help buy a gold bracelet worth hundreds of thousands of yuan as a gift to the parents of that ordinary boy. Zhong Ingzi couldn't understand. Why is all this happening? Why did she become so strange? Auntie Zhong. Bai Yuyao turned her face to the window, looking at the hospital entrance, waiting for the figure of the boy she was expecting. Then, she said calmly and coldly, Aunt Zhong, you're just a bodyguard my dad paid for. Don't ask so many questions that you shouldn't ask. Yayo, you. Zhong Ingzi was hurt by this sudden feeling of alienation and felt uncomfortable. For the past 10 years, she has always treated Bai Yuyao as a relative. The care was meticulous. Although she did have a high salary, she loved Bai Yuyao. It's similar to the love between family members. The result is now. In just one day, everything became so unfamiliar. Zhong Ingzi couldn't accept it. Bai Yuyao remained calm and asked, if one day my dad stops giving you money, will you still take care of me? Chapter 18. The hotel is arranged. Bai Yuyao's words were like the cold wind in winter, which made Zhong Ingzi shiver and she was stunned for a moment. She never thought that such a question would come out of Bai Yuyao's mouth. In her memory, the Bai family has always been the one with immense wealth and power. Bai Chaojun, the chairman of Chenyu Group, is a man who can buy half of Shanghai City with a wave of his hand. As the bodyguard of the Bai family, she drove a Maybach to pick up and drop off the young lady, and her life was quite comfortable. To be honest, she has never worried about salary. Even if the Bai family sold all their assets and deposited the cash in the bank, the interest alone would be enough to make people staggering after a year. A bodyguard's salary of just tens of thousands is just a drop in the bucket for them. Therefore, when Bai Yuyao asked this question, Zhong Ingzi just thought it was ridiculous. The corners of her mouth twitched slightly, trying to resolve this awkward topic in a relaxed tone. Yao, how could this happen? I don't think we need to discuss this. However, Bai Yuyao did not give her this opportunity. With a cold expression, she glanced at Zhong Yingzi sideways and asked indifferently in a tone she would use to treat a servant, Aunt Zhong, I'm not discussing this with you as a friend. I'm ordering you as your employer's daughter. Please answer my question as my bodyguard. If one day, my father stops giving you money, will you still take care of me? There was a great sense of alienation in Bai Yuyao's tone, which made Zhong Yingzi feel very uncomfortable. She frowned and thought for a moment. She had never seriously considered this issue. If Bai Yuyao's father really stopped paying her salary, would she still take care of Bai Yuyao as attentively as before? Although she had been a bodyguard for so many years and had indeed made a lot of money, she also treated Bai Yuyao as a family member. But if she really doesn't get paid? Countless images flashed through Zhong Yingzi's mind. When Bai Yuyao was bullied at school, she stood up for him. When Bai Yuyao fell ill, she stayed up all night to watch over him. When Bai Yuyao was happy, she laughed with her. These scenes replayed in her mind like a movie, causing an indescribable complex emotion to surge in her heart. However, the reality is cruel. If she no longer has the support of salary, can she still obey Bai Yuyao and protect her 24 hours a day like before? I'm afraid it's difficult. Even biological mother and daughter may not be able to do this. What's more, the relationship between her and Bai Yuyao is just an employment relationship, with no blood relationship between them. Thinking of this, Zhong Yingzi fell silent. She was speechless for a long time, just looking at Bai Yuyao quietly, with mixed feelings in her heart. A faint sadness quietly spread in the depths of Bai Yuyao's eyes. Although Zhong Yingzi did not answer her question directly, but as a reborn person, Bai Yuyao already knew the bitterness of being abandoned. She had experienced it herself, and it was a deep and unforgettable pain. Memories of past lives came flooding back like a tide, clear and cruel. After the Bai family went bankrupt, Zhong Yingzi did take care of her for a while out of friendship. She was even taken back to Zhong Yingzi's hometown deep in the mountains, where everything seemed so peaceful and harmonious. However, the good times did not last long as debt collectors continued to come to the door. Zhong Yingzi's father, mother, brother, and sister couldn't bear it anymore. Everyone thinks she is a troublemaker. Drive her away. Bai Yuyao clearly remembered that it was a day in early autumn. The sky was gloomy and it was raining heavily. She stood in the rain, feeling the biting cold. Mother Zhong suddenly brought a basin of cold water and poured it on her mercilessly. The cold touch seemed to penetrate her heart directly. Zhong Yingzi just stood there silently without saying a word. At that moment, Bai Yuyao felt unprecedented despair and loneliness. Trembling, she sold her phone to a recycling store and barely scraped together enough money to go back to school. Sitting in the car, she looked at the rain outside the window, her heart filled with endless sadness. Then the next day, she jumped down from the building. Fortunately, he didn't die from the fall. Unfortunately, he didn't die from the fall. She could never stand up again. When Bai Yuyao woke up again, she met the person who loved her the most. A man who always stays by her side, protects her with endless patience and love, and never dislikes her in the slightest. Yang Fan. Boom, boom, boom. The soft knocking of glass broke the silence in the car. Yang Fan stood outside the car window, asking about Bai Yuyao's physical condition with concern. However, when he saw Bai Yuyao roll down the car window and tears in her eyes, his heart couldn't help but tighten. Miss, what's wrong with you? Who bullied you again? Yang Fan asked anxiously, quickly opening the car door and gently pulling her out. As soon as she stepped out of the car, Bai Yuyao seemed to have lost all support and threw herself into Yang Fan's arms. Sobbing sounds suddenly rang out, as if trying to cry out all the grievances. Those memories buried deep in her heart were like sharp blades, which made her feel extremely painful once touched. She clutched the corner of Yang Fan's clothes tightly, tears streaming down her face like a spring, wetting his collar. In Bai Yuyao's heart, meeting Yang Fan was her greatest luck in her previous life, but also her deepest guilt. It caused Yang Fan to suffer so much. It caused him to die of depression. The guilt and self-blame were like a mountain, weighing her down and making it hard for her to breathe. Yang Fan felt the trembling and tears of the girl in his arms, and his heart ached as if it was being torn apart. He patted her shoulder gently and glared at Zhong Yingzi with hostility. Although he didn't know what happened exactly, his intuition told him that it was all related to that indifferent woman. What on earth did you do to her? Yang Fan stared at the other person with hostility. The corners of Zhong Yingzi's mouth twitched slightly, but she chose to remain silent. She thought to herself, as a bodyguard, how could she possibly insult or hurt her employer's daughter? Is there something wrong with this boy's brain? However, Yang Fan saw her silence as a form of acquiescence and escape. At the same time, feeling the girl's trembling body in his arms as she cried, his fists clenched tighter and tighter. He subconsciously took a step forward and stood in front of Bai Yuyao. At this moment, Zhong Yingzi gently rolled up her sleeves, revealing her amazing muscle lines. It was a sense of strength that could only be developed through long-term training, which made Yang Fan a little astonished. Can't beat him. I definitely can't win. In just a moment, Yang Fan realized the current situation and felt a little discouraged. He is just an ordinary high school student. How could he possibly be a match for this well-trained female fighting champion? What's more, he was holding Bai Yuyao in his arms. If he took action, he might hurt her. Thinking of this, Yang Fan could only suppress the anger and impulse in his heart. He hugged Bai Yuyao tightly, as if he wanted to comfort and protect her with his body. However, how could he be willing to let others bully a beautiful girl whom he himself was reluctant to bully? So Yang Fan couldn't help but retort, "Old woman, if you want to bully Bai Yuyao again, beat me to death first." Who are you calling an old woman? In an instant, Zhong Yingzi's defense was broken. Those words were more powerful than any blow she had ever taken on the court. She does have an attractive appearance, but she is busy with work all year round, especially protecting Bai Yuyao, which leaves her personal life blank. In the blink of an eye, she was already over 30, but still had never been in a relationship. Because of this, she hates being called an old woman the most. Even Bai Yuyao's father, Bai Chaojun, was polite when interacting with her and never overstepped the boundaries. Now, this kid who hasn't even grown all his hair yet actually calls her an old woman? At this tense moment, Bai Yuyao wiped away her tears in time and raised her head. There was still a hint of redness in the corners of her eyes, and it was obvious that she had not completely recovered from her sadness. But she still tried to force a smile, which was a little bitter, yet extremely strong. "Yang Fan, it's my fault. I made you worry. I'm sorry." It's okay, it's not your fault. Don't apologize." Yang Fan hurried to comfort her. He didn't want her to bear any more pressure. "Well, thank you." Bai Yuyao thanked him politely, then turned to look at Zhong Yingzi. "Auntie Zhong, have you arranged a room at the couple's hotel? We need to go over and rest now." Chapter 19, I like you now and in the future. It's arranged. Zhong Yingzi replied reluctantly. She had a very bad impression of Yang Fan and was also against Yang Fan's relationship with Bai Yuyao. But there's nothing I can do. She was just a bodyguard. She had no right to refuse. "Thank you, Aunt Zhong." After Bai Yuyao politely thanked him, she gently leaned her head on Yang Fan's shoulder and said softly, "Yang Fan, let's go to a couple's hotel. It's the Anbai couple's hotel east of the school. It's our family's property. The room is ready. Let's go over now." After saying that, she affectionately took Yang Fan's arm and the two of them leaned closely against each other. It was as if they were a couple in love, clinging to each other. "Do you want to take a taxi? Or?" Yang Fan looked around and found that the hotel was several kilometers away from their current location. Although he himself didn't mind walking, he was worried that Bai Yuyao would get tired. Bai Yuyao unexpectedly replied, "Let's walk. I want to walk on the street with you." The moonlight adds a touch of romance to the night. Bai Yuyao's cheeks were slightly red, probably because she had cried before and her emotions had not yet completely calmed down. It may also be because she really likes the boy next to her. And Yang Fan's face was even redder than hers. Whenever Bai Yuyao expressed her love so directly, he would feel shy and nervous. This was the first time he was loved so deeply by a girl, especially. Such a beautiful girl who makes his heart beat so fast. The night deepens. The boy and the girl walked hand in hand under the dim streetlights, occasionally exchanging a few private words. Then bursts of clear and pleasant laughter broke out. Their figures stretched out across the empty streets, appearing particularly warm. Zhong Yingzi, driving a Maybach, slowly followed behind them, her face so gloomy that it seemed as if water could drip out of it. She felt mixed emotions, as if she had witnessed with her own eyes the cabbage she had carefully cared for 10 years being eaten by an ignorant pig. This feeling of frustration is even more uncomfortable than being cuckolded. She had fantasized countless times about beating that brat Yang Fan until he was black and blue, but every time she had no choice but to give up. The close relationship between Bai Yuyao and Yang Fan made it impossible for her to find an opportunity to attack. Even though she knew that it was the silly girl Bai Yuyao who offered herself to her, Zhong Yingzi was still furious. She secretly vowed to find an opportunity to teach Yang Fan a lesson and let him know that not everyone can bully the eldest lady. And this opportunity will come soon. As her footsteps moved lightly, Bai Yuyao's thoughts gradually drifted back to the good times she spent with Yang Fan. She spoke softly, with a barely perceptible hint of nostalgia in her voice. "Yang Fan, do you still remember? You confessed to me at that bus stop." Her gaze fell on the bus stop not far away, and she seemed to see that sunny afternoon again, surrounded by a booing crowd, while the two of them seemed to be in another world. Bai Yuyao sat down gently on the bench at the bus stop, her fingers gently stroking the handle of the chair, her eyes revealing endless tenderness and attachment. Upon hearing this, Yang Fan frowned slightly, as if he was trying hard to imagine the scene. When did it happen? Next winter, December 31st, 2025, at 3 p.m. Bai Yuyao's voice floated gently into his ears, but it was like thunder that stunned Yang Fan for a moment. How could he possibly know what would happen next year? Even what will happen tomorrow is unknown. Bai Yuyao's thoughts involuntarily drifted back to the past. Her memory was frozen at that moment, the moment when Yang Fan confessed his feelings to her for the first time, and her heart was filled with indescribable joy. At that time, she had just finished the operation and wanted to go home and see the sun. Yang Fan pushed her wheelchair carefully from the hospital to the bus stop. In order to raise money for her surgery, Yang Fan gave up her university studies, slept only a few hours a day, and worked hard to support her life. Finally, on the day she was discharged from the hospital, even though he was extremely exhausted, he still insisted on pushing her a long way until they arrived at the bus stop. Bai Yuyao felt a little distressed, but also wanted to save money, so she suggested that they take the bus back together. While waiting for the bus at the platform, a little girl selling flowers caught their attention. The little girl's mouth was as sweet as honey. She smiled and said to Yang Fan, "Tomorrow is the new year. Little brother, buy a bouquet of flowers for your sweetheart." Yang Fan was infected by her enthusiasm, so he bought a bouquet of flowers, handed it to Bai Yuyao solemnly, and confessed his love to her. To this day, Bai Yuyao can still clearly recall the hustle and bustle around her and the people's cheers, as well as the scene of herself being moved to tears. However, after tears rolled down her cheeks, she made an unexpected decision. Reject. She didn't want to delay Yang Fan. After the rejection, she keenly sensed Yang Fan's loss and frustration. He didn't even choose to take the bus, but silently pushed the wheelchair, taking more than 20 minutes to take her back home step by step. Later, she learned from others that after Yang Fan paid for her surgery, he only had 50 yuan left, and the little girl selling flowers asked for all his savings for a bouquet of flowers. After buying the flowers, Yang Fan couldn't even afford the money for the bus fare, but he still tried his best to keep smiling, just wanting to make her happy. Bai Yuyao, you are really not a human being. After listening to her story, Yang Fan felt a mixture of emotions, so complicated that it was hard to describe. He suddenly felt that Bai Yuyao's actions were indeed a bit excessive, even cruel. Bai Yuyao lowered her head slightly and said softly, "Yes, I did do a lot of bad things back then." There was a tremor in her voice, as if the memory was still very heavy for her. "But that's why I'm here to pester you and chase you, wanting to repay you. Even if you think I'm annoying, I will still treat you well, better than anyone else." Bai Yuyao raised her head and stared at Yang Fan. His eyes were full of guilt and love. Yang Fan didn't even dare to look her in the eye. To be fair, being pursued and liked by such a beautiful and well-behaved girl should be something to be thankful for. But the more Bai Yuyao told him, the more uncomfortable Yang Fan felt. He always felt that Bai Yuyao didn't like him in his current state, but his future self. It was the self in another timeline who was extremely caring towards her. She just saw herself as a substitute, come to repay the favor. She doesn't love herself as she is now. When Yang Fan thought of this, he felt as if a huge stone was blocking his heart, making it heavy. Even though the two of them had already reached the door of the couple's hotel, he couldn't get over the hurdle in his heart. "Let's get 2 rooms tonight." Yang Fan took a deep breath and said slowly, "It's good for both of us and it allows us to think more clearly about our relationship." To be honest, Yang Fan really wanted to sleep in the same room with Bai Yuyao. After all, there is a JK girl like Bai Yuyao who is so beautiful, well-behaved and exquisite. Any man would be tempted by her body. But his conscience told him, "You can't do that. If I am just a substitute in the girl's heart, if I am not the person she really likes, sleeping with her, taking her body, I would feel so sorry for myself and for this relationship." As an upright male high school student, Yang Fan has a strong sense of self-esteem although his grades are not good. He disdains to be a substitute for others. Even if the school beauty cries and pursues him, he will not take advantage of her and take her body. "You mean, we should stay separately tonight and get 2 rooms?" Bai Yuyao snorted softly, "Yang Fan, I know what you are thinking. Is this true?" Yang Fan was shocked. Could it be that she could read minds? As soon as this thought flashed through his mind, Bai Yuyao's next words stunned him. "Are you wondering if I can read minds?" A playful smile appeared on her lips, and her eyes flashed with a cunning light. "Let me tell you, I don't have that kind of superpower. But," she changed the subject, her tone becoming unusually serious, "I can tell you with certainty that I like you." Whether you are now or in the future, I like you the same. Chapter 20. Actually, I also want your body. Young fan, don't think about those messy things. I don't regard you as a substitute for anyone else. My feelings for you are pure and simple. I just like you. Don't you realize that I'm always happy when I'm with you? Bai Yuyao spoke sincerely and her eyes were clear, as if they could shine directly into Yang Fan's heart. She held Yang Fan's arm tightly, and the strength seemed to tell him how determined she was. Yang Fan could clearly feel the softness of her chest and the heartbeat that was trembling slightly due to nervousness, both of which silently told Bai Yuyao's true feelings. This liking has nothing to do with repaying a favor, and has nothing to do with any past or future timeline. It is just based on my current liking for Yang Fan as a person. As long as she is with Yang Fan, Bai Yuyao always feels extremely happy. That kind of happiness seems to come from the bottom of her heart and cannot be suppressed. Even sometimes, when she thinks of the sad past, tears will fall unconsciously. But as soon as she looked up and saw Yang Fan, her mood would immediately improve, as if all her sorrows were healed by his presence. Her smile is as beautiful and moving as a flower blooming in spring. Young Fan, I can actually tell that you're probably just attracted to my looks and lusting after my body. Bai Yuyao's voice echoed in the night sky, with a hint of shyness and frankness, but it doesn't matter, because, actually I also have a little bit. Well, it's that kind of itchy feeling, you know. After saying such shameless words, Bai Yuyao's cheeks instantly turned red, as if blood could drip out. She knew that such words might make people think she was frivolous, but she didn't care. In her opinion, as long as she can be with the person she loves, no matter what she does, it is worth it. She is also willing to give without reservation. Even if it's the first time, the second time, the third time, 100 times. She wanted to give them all to Yang Fan. The atmosphere has been set to this point. It would be impolite if you don't get a room. Of course, Yang Fan's face was very hot. This was the first time he took a girl to a love hotel. When he and Bai Yuyao walked arm in arm to the hotel front desk to get the room card, Yang Fan didn't dare to look up or meet the eyes of the receptionist. He was afraid that people would think he was doing something bad. But, fortunately, the lady at the front desk didn't ask any questions or say any nonsense, and quickly handed them the room card. Wait until Bai Yuyao pulled Yang Fan into the elevator. Yang Fan then asked quietly, "The lady at the front desk seemed to ask us to register." "You're so stupid. You've already arranged everything." Bai Yuyao showed a look of pity. "Have you forgotten? This is a hotel owned by my dad. It has exclusive, luxurious suites. No registration required. I come here to sleep, just like you go home on the weekends. Can you understand?" After saying that, she sighed softly, feeling that Yang Fan seemed a little silly and cute now. He was not as smart as when we met later. Maybe it's because, do boys develop later? However, what Bai Yuyao didn't know was that all these things she took for granted were so out of reach in the eyes of Yang Fan, a child from an ordinary family. Especially the consumption here, which costs more than 8,000 yuan a night, which is undoubtedly an astronomical figure for Yang Fan's parents who only earn 3,000 yuan a month. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The elevator door slowly opened, and the two of them stepped into their private suite together. As soon as you step into the room, with the room card gently inserted, there is a click sound, and the whole space is instantly filled with soft light. The decoration design in the room is full of modern sense, yet romantic. Every detail reveals the designer's ingenuity. There is an imaginative oil painting hanging on the wall, in which a man and a woman are embracing each other naked in a passionate and affectionate posture. Yang Fan does not yet have a rich appreciation of art. Faced with such a straightforward and passionate scene, he couldn't help but feel a little embarrassed, and his cheeks flushed slightly. The furnishings in the room are equally eye-catching, especially the props that seem out of place in everyday life. For example, under the bright light, there are several candles on the table, burning quietly and emitting a faint fragrance. There are also some functional props on the storage shelves. Whip, gag, blindfold. What are they used for? After all, Yang Fan watched too few films, and they were too serious. Never seen the world. On the other hand, Bai Yuyao. Seeing him fiddling with various small props curiously, her pretty face turned red in an instant. It felt like being roasted by fire. Yang Fan, I'm warning you. Don't mess around tonight. Although Bai Yuyao had prepared herself mentally and had also imagined all sorts of embarrassing things she could do with Yang Fan. But those weird props. Absolutely not. That does not work. After all, it was her first time. As a very pure girl, she absolutely does not allow the use of props tonight. No props whatsoever. Sorry. After being scolded, Yang Fan quickly put all the things back into the drawer. Although he had no idea what those things were used for. But Bai Yuyao didn't let him use it, so he naturally didn't dare to pick it up again. Ha tilde. Bai Yuyao finally breathed a sigh of relief when she saw him put the props down. But soon, the girl's face began to blush again. Who of us will take a shower first? She asked with a blushing face and a voice as thin as a mosquito. The summer is scorching and May is coming to an end. Even at night, the temperature still reached over 30 degrees Celsius, and the air was filled with suffocating heat. After a day of running around and doing many things, the two were already sweating profusely and their clothes were soaked. Bai Yuyao, in particular, looked extremely tired both physically and mentally. If I don't take a bath, I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep well this night. However, in this love hotel, the bathroom and bedroom are separated only by a layer of hazy glass. No matter who was bathing inside, the figure was vague, which was more tempting than seeing it clearly, making Bai Yuyao's shy face even redder. You wash first. As a boy, Yang Fan naturally knows how to be humble. What's more, Bai Yuyao has experienced so many twists and turns today. He hoped she could take a bath first to relax her body and mind. However, he couldn't help but glance at the glass. Faintly, he seemed to be able to see the towels, shower heads, and other items in the bathroom, and an indescribable shame and desire surged in his heart. He couldn't help swallowing. Thought, when Bai Yuyao takes a bath later, he must restrain himself and not peek. Even if I couldn't help but peek, I absolutely couldn't let her find out. That's what Yang Fan thought. However, it turned out that his wishful thinking was too good to be true. However, Bai Yuyao, with the shyness and reserve of a young girl, grabbed Yang Fan's arm and pushed him out the door. Wait until I finish my shower, then come in. She said softly, then closed the door with a snap. Yang Fan felt a little heartbroken. How can you not believe me? I am a gentleman. I just went through such a long ideological struggle. It was all in vain. Why? A woman's heart is as deep as the sea. I can't guess. Yang Fan leaned against the wall outside and sighed a few times. Then he took out his cell phone and planned to play with it for a while to kill time. But as soon as he took out his cell phone, someone grabbed his arm. With a whoosh, he was pulled away as if flying. Auntie Zhong, hello. Hello. Yang Fan was dragged by his arm into the stairwell at the end of the corridor, and only then did he recognize who was pulling him. She is Bai Yuyao's female bodyguard, Zhong Yingzi. She was tall and heroic, but at this moment she looked stern, gazing at him with sharp eyes, as if she wanted to see through his heart. Chapter 21. Old woman, do you know that you are really annoying? Auntie Zhong. Yang Fan was frightened by Zhong Yingzi's sharp gaze. He secretly groaned. I was afraid that I would suffer because of the impulsive old woman I said before. Who are you calling auntie? Zhong Yingzi frowned unhappily, with a hint of dissatisfaction in her tone. I'm only 30 years old this year. I'm in the prime of my youth. She felt that she was not very old and did not want to hear others call her aunt. Yang Fan muttered to himself, Bai Yuyao can call you auntie, why can't I? But when he saw Zhong Yingzi's strong and powerful arms, he immediately swallowed his words back. He was silent for a while, and finally decided to compromise. Okay, sis. Humph, you're quite sensible. Zhong Yingzi snorted coldly, and her expression softened slightly. Then she took out a box of lady cigarettes from her exquisite bag, took out one gracefully, and lit it with a lighter. Want one? She took a deep breath, then raised the cigarette box and gestured to Yang Fan. No, thank you. Yang Fan shook his head. He didn't like smoking very much. Moreover, he was about to sleep in the same bed with Bai Yuyao, so he was naturally in a very good mood. Who needs smoking to relieve boredom? How boring. Zhong Yingzi blew out a perfect smoke ring and shook her head. She felt that Yang Fan was a really boring man. Not manly, not good-looking, no background yet. How on earth could this kind of man be able to trick a young lady like Bai Yuyao into marrying him? She really couldn't understand it. Zhong Yingzi smoked 2 cigarettes in a row, frowning, and kept thinking about this problem. Yang Fan sat quietly aside without saying a word. At this time, who speaks first? Whoever wins loses. Until the 2 cigarettes burned out between her fingers, Zhong Yingzi put out the cigarette butts and spoke in a cold voice. Break up, you two. You don't deserve her. Zhong Yingzi stated this with a condescending look. She was not discussing with Yang Fan, nor was she making a request, but an order. This arrogant attitude made Yang Fan very unhappy. If she could be a little more tactful, he might be willing to talk to her. But at this moment, he only felt strong disgust. Seeing Yang Fan remain silent, Zhong Yingzi curled up the corner of her mouth in sarcasm and sneered. Do you really think you're worthy of Yo-Yo? Young man, can you be more realistic? Her words were like sharp blades, cutting into Yang Fan's heart. Yaoyao's weekly living expenses are more than your parents' annual salary. How can you support her? Can you afford it? With your poor appearance, do you think you deserve her? Yang Fan clenched his fists, his heart burning with anger, but he couldn't find the words to refute. Because he knew that what Zhong Yingzi said was true. A rich girl like Bai Yuyao is indeed beyond his reach. Let's break up. Zhong Yingzi lit another cigarette and exhaled the smoke gracefully. On the other side of the corridor corner, Bai Yuyao had just finished taking a shower and was leaning against the wall in soft pajamas. She clearly heard the conversation between Zhong Yingzi and Yang Fan, and every word pierced her heart like a needle. She really wanted to rush over to interrupt them and take Yang Fan away. I also wanted to get angry at Zhong Yingzi and ask her to shut up. But she didn't. She just lowered her head, thinking about something. She wanted to know what Yang Fan would think now. Will you quarrel with others for her? Or will you choose to endure it silently? The girl leaned against the wall, her heart filled with complex emotions and expectations. In the corridor, the lights are dim. There was a faint smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Zhong Yingzi has finished the cigarette in her hand. But Yang Fan remained silent and did not give any response. Reluctantly, she lit another cigarette and handed it to Yang Fan. This time, he did not refuse. He took the cigarette and lit it skillfully. Have you figured it out? When Zhong Yingzi saw him take the cigarette, a hint of satisfaction flashed in her eyes, thinking that he had finally faced reality. A smile appeared on Yang Fan's lips. I figured it out. Zhong Yingzi also smiled. She thought she had successfully persuaded Yang Fan. That's good. I'll take you back now. It'll be good for both you and her if you can separate from Mira sooner. However, Yang Fan's smile was even brighter, even a little provocative. I'm afraid not. Zhong Yingzi's face instantly turned gloomy. She didn't expect Yang Fan to be so stubborn. You dare to play tricks on me. Yang Fan still kept smiling, but his eyes revealed determination. I'm not kidding you, I just simply don't like you. Adolescent boy. Even if it is what his parents say, he may not accept it completely. What's more, Zhong Yingzi was a woman who seemed to him to be a bit nosy. He didn't take her words to heart at all. Even if what Zhong Yingzi said is true, so what? Even if he is indeed not worthy of Bai Yuyao in terms of material things, so what? In teenage love, none of these are the most important. He only knew that Bai Yuyao liked him and liked the feeling of being with him. He was the same. The days he spent with Bai Yuyao made him feel unprecedented joy. But when he was with Zhong Yingzi, he only felt depressed and unhappy. If you are unhappy, why should you obey? Yang Fan is not Zhong Yingzi's bootlicker, nor is he her puppet. He has his own ideas and choices and doesn't need to obey her orders. Therefore, he expressed his position without hesitation. I won't break up with Bai Yuyao. It's useless for you to threaten me. Seeing this, Zhong Yingzi rolled up her sleeves angrily. Aren't you afraid of me? Yang Fan smiled calmly, his eyes revealing fearlessness. Hey, old woman, do you know how annoying you really are? Yang Fan frowned and stared at Zhong Yingzi with dissatisfaction. What does my relationship with Bai Yuyao have to do with you? As a bodyguard, you're taking too many measures, aren't you? If you didn't know, you would think you were her mother. One output. Zhong Yingzi was so angry that her forehead turned black. She gritted her teeth. Believe it or not, I will kill you. I can move the surveillance here at will. Whatever you want. Yang Fan shrugged indifferently. Zhong Yingzi was furious. She grabbed Yang Fan by the collar and said viciously, Don't think you can stay with Yo-Yo just because you get beaten up. I'll also tell her parents, and they will never allow you two to be together. Yang Fan sneered, his eyes piercing as he stared into Zhong Yingzi's eyes. You know what? You look quite old, but your mentality is as childish as a little one. You're always telling tales. Someone like you definitely doesn't have any friends, right? Every word is like a knife. Every sentence pierces the heart. If we say that Zhong Yingzi's verbal harm to Yang Fan is 100, then the verbal harm Yang Fan inflicted on Zhong Yingzi was 1 million. Every sentence, every word, is a critical hit. Zhong Yingzi was so angry that she was shaking all over. It was at this time. Zhong Yingzi's cell phone rang. Ding-a-ling. Very urgent. She took out her cell phone and the ringing had stopped. Turn on the screen. She found out that Bai Yuyao had sent her a text message. Don't bully him. Chapter 22, I want to watch you take a bath. Zhong Yingzi looked at the text message with mixed feelings. Her eyes unconsciously drifted to the corner of the corridor. Although Bai Yuyao did not show up, her mind was as clear as a mirror. I knew that girl must be hiding in some corner watching all this. Zhong Ingzi's hands were shaking slightly. She recalled many memories of the past. She thought back to 10 years ago. The innocent girl, who was as innocent as an angel, always stayed in her arms and called her sister sweetly. He even half-jokingly said that he would marry her when he grew up. At that time, Bai Yuya was full of endless admiration for her. I think she is a superhero who can do everything. But now, the little girl has transformed into a graceful young lady. And the relationship between them has also undergone subtle changes. The name also became the slightly unfamiliar auntie. Zhong Ingzi felt very uncomfortable. An indescribable feeling of frustration surged in my heart. She originally planned to teach young Fan a lesson. However, when she saw the message sent by Bai Yuya, the anger in her heart was instantly extinguished by half. She was silent for a long time. Young Fan was a little surprised. He originally thought that Zhong Ingzi would not be able to control her emotions. I didn't expect that I would let him go so easily just because I took a look at my phone. He wondered in his heart, could it be that Bai Yuya sent her a message? He couldn't help but look towards the corner of the corridor, but failed to catch a glimpse of Bai Yuya's figure. However, after thinking about it for a while, he was sure that Bai Yuya must be nearby. Otherwise, how could Zhong Ingzi let him go so easily? You're lucky today. Zhong Ingzi muttered somewhat unwillingly. Young Fan responded with a smile. I always feel that I am very lucky. Zhong Ingzi hummed twice and said nothing more. Can I leave now? He thought he could leave smoothly. However, Zhong Ingzi did not let him go immediately. This is for you. Zhong Ingzi frowned and handed over an exquisite shopping bag. Young Fan couldn't help but take it out of curiosity. I'm a little confused. Did this bad woman suddenly change her gender? Send him something? What could it be? What is the purpose? He opened the shopping bag. Took a look. His face turned red in an instant. Young Fan was really shocked by the contents of the bag. I never expected that there was a box of family planning products inside. That is the legendary condom. More than one box. His first reaction was shock. I won't be using this thing tonight. Then he couldn't help thinking again. I can't finish several boxes in one night. Did she overestimate me? Or did she arrange everything for the future? Zhong Ingzi's cold voice sounded at the right time. Although I still don't think you're a real man, but remember this, even if you two do, that today, you can't hurt her, understand? Young Fan lowered his head and responded softly. This kind of thing. He really couldn't explain it. A murderous look flashed in Zhong Ingzi's eyes. She stared at Young Fan and said, if you dare to bully her, I can tell you responsibly that you are dead. No matter where you run to, I will find you and kill you. Young Fan remained silent. Zhong Ingzi patted his shoulder heavily and let him go. Back in the hotel room, Young Fan just opened the door when a graceful figure rushed into his arms like a gust of wind. It was Bai Yuya. She still had the fresh scent of shower gel and shampoo on her body, which made him feel a little moved. Her body was soft and warm, making him feel inexplicably nervous. Bai Yuya's head kept moving in and out of his arms. It seems like we haven't seen each other for a long time. I miss him very much. After a long while, Young Fan finally asked, Bai Yuya, were you eavesdropping outside just now? He was referring to the conversation between him and Zhong Ingzi. In fact, Bai Yuya could have denied it, but she didn't. Because she once told him, I will never lie to you. So, she nodded frankly. There was a hint of apology in Bai Yuya's eyes. I just finished taking a shower and wanted to look for you, but you weren't at the door, so I walked to the entrance of the corridor, and then I accidentally heard it. Did you also send a text message to Zhong Ingzi? Young Fan asked again. Bai Yuya nodded and said softly, with a hint of embarrassment and worry on her face. She was worried that her actions would make Young Fan unhappy. However, Young Fan was not as angry as she thought. As a man, he always feels a little uncomfortable being protected by girls every day. No wonder Zhong Ingzi just said that he doesn't look like a man. Bai Yuya looked at Young Fan and said guiltily, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have eavesdropped and I shouldn't have kept it from you. Young Fan shook his head and said with a smile, It's okay, no need to apologize, it's not your fault. He subconsciously wanted to reach out and touch her head to comfort her, but after extending his hand, he suddenly hesitated. Will she be disgusted if I touch her head rashly? Will it make her feel uncomfortable? Young Fan's hand was suspended in the air, neither letting it go nor touching it, and the atmosphere was a little awkward for a moment. At this moment, Bai Yuya bent down and gently placed her head on his palm, as if to tell him that she was as well behaved as an obedient ragdoll cat. Touch it as you like. The girl's face flushed slightly, just like an ordinary girl who was just beginning to fall in love. Young Fan's heart was also pounding. Gently rub the girl's soft hair and feel the silky smooth touch. Young Fan quickly retracted it, and an indescribable impulse surged in his heart. Are you going to take a shower? Bai Yuyao pursed her lips and asked. In this hot summer, taking a bath is undoubtedly a pleasure. Young Fan nodded, then opened the door and motioned Bai Yuyao to go out for a while. Wait until he finishes taking a shower and comes back. But the girl acted innocent and naive. No matter how Young Fan tried to hint at her, she refused to move. She even refused to leave the room. Young Fan was getting a little anxious and said, I want to take a shower. Yeah. Bai Yuyao pursed her lips, her eyes flickering with anticipation, as if flames were dancing. She nodded gently, with a hint of joy in her voice. Go, go. Then you should go out. Young Fan said somewhat helplessly. The bathroom door is made of glass. If Bai Yuyao didn't go out, he would feel like he was taking a shower live. It will definitely be seen. Bai Yuyao continued to look expectantly, with stars in her eyes, and said, I don't want to go out. I want to watch you take a bath. Young Fan was stunned. This was the first time he had heard such words in his life. And it was a beautiful girl who said this while looking at him with such expectant eyes. For a moment, Young Fan's brain seemed to short-circuit. He was stunned for a moment before slowly asking, Are you sure? You want to watch me take a shower? Sure. Bai Yuyao showed her cute dimples and said with a smile, I really want to see you taking a bath. The voice was full of sincerity and expectation. Chapter 23, Don't Take Advantage of Me. Young Fan's face was tense. If he hadn't asked twice, he wouldn't have dared to be sure that what Bai Yuyao said was actually true. I actually want to watch him take a bath. This request. This is too unreasonable. Young Fan thought. You didn't let me see you when you were taking a shower just now. Why should you look at me now? This is not fair. What's more, it's too embarrassing. If a girl stares at me, how could he continue to wash? Looking at the girl's expectant eyes, Young Fan decided to talk to her properly. Student Bai Yuyao, you've crossed the line. Young Fan told her seriously, You didn't let me see it just now, so I can't let you see it now. Why? Bai Yuyao looked like a curious baby and said, Aren't you guys thick-skinned? What's wrong with taking a look? Oh my God. Young Fan was puzzled. Who is spreading dirty rumors about boys? Who said that boys are thicker-skinned? But now is obviously not the time to delve into this. Young Fan continued to try and reason with Bai Yuyao. This really won't work. If you were watching from outside, I would be very embarrassed. It's okay. Bai Yuyao said without a sense of boundaries, I don't mind. Young Fan was silent. Complete silence. He found that when Bai Yuyao pretended to be stupid, no matter how he reasoned with her, it was useless. The other party simply didn't listen. I don't intend to reason with him. In other words, Bai Yuyao was determined to take advantage of him today. Broken. Young Fan thought that his innocent body would probably be ruined here today. Especially when he saw the girl's pitiful and expectant eyes. He really had no way to expose her. What to do? Why not just not take a shower? Young Fan hardened his heart and said directly, I'm not taking a shower. That won't work. Bai Yuyao refused on the spot and said seriously, If you don't take a shower, you won't be able to sleep tonight. I don't want to hug a stinky man who smells of sweat. Young Fan thought, I don't plan to let you hold me while I sleep. Although, it is indeed quite exciting to sleep in the arms of a school beauty. But no matter how exciting it is, you can't watch me take a shower. The two of them remained in a stalemate. Young Fan refused to give in, and neither did Bai Yuyao. Until several minutes later, Bai Yuyao finally took a step back. I'll cover my eyes and not peek, okay? Before she finished speaking, her pretty face turned a little red, which was quite cute. Young Fan was secretly complaining in his heart, You have already blindfolded yourself, you might as well just wait outside the door. Therefore, Young Fan still did not give in and said, No, you might as well go out for a walk with your eyes covered. Why are you like this? Bai Yuyao felt a little embarrassed and annoyed. She thought to herself, she just wanted to take advantage of something. Why was it so difficult? Young Fan, if you don't agree, I'll strip you naked. Bai Yuyao said this in a somewhat embarrassed and angry manner. Even though she's a girl, if a fight really breaks out, Young Fan is definitely no match for her. Without a doubt. And seeing how impatient she is now, if Young Fan doesn't give in, she might really resort to force. Young Fan thought about it. Rather than being beaten by her, take a shower. It's better to just wash it. At least you'll get less beatings. Why? In the end, Young Fan gave in. Yeah. Bai Yuyao was very happy. But you have to cover your eyes. This was Young Fan's last act of stubbornness. Even though he knew that Bai Yuyao would not keep her eyes covered, at least it gave Young Fan some psychological comfort. Good. Bai Yuyao agreed readily. Then she quickly took a brand new towel and covered her eyes. The girl's face was covered with a towel and she sat on the bed obediently. She was wearing a pure white bathrobe. Through the gap in her bathrobe, you can vaguely see the girl's long, white legs. For a moment, Young Fan felt a little moved. A bold idea came up. He thought to himself, if I touch her secretly at this time, will she beat me to death? Young Fan, hurry up. Bai Yuyao didn't know how attractive she looked now. She just wanted to take advantage of Young Fan as soon as possible. Little did they know that Young Fan thought the same way. However, Young Fan only had the intention but not the courage. I'm going to take a shower. Accompanied by the sound of water splashing in the bathroom, the girl quickly took the towel off her eyes. She peeked through the glass, pursed her lips, and looked very happy. But at the same time, her little face became redder and redder. It is red and extremely cute. This time, Young Fan took the fastest shower in his life. It took less than 4 minutes from entering to exiting. He was wearing a bathrobe when he opened the bathroom door. The girl quickly covered her eyes again. So fast. Bai Yuyao's tone was clearly unhappy. She hasn't seen enough. Young Fan thought, if I were peeking outside, you would wash faster than me. You're so embarrassed to say that I... Of course, these words were not spoken out loud. If they said it out loud, both of them would be embarrassed. So just play dumb. Play dumb like her. After taking a shower, it's finally time to go to bed. There are 2 large beds in the deluxe suite. Obviously, one person can sleep in one bed. But Bai Yuyao obviously wouldn't agree. No matter which bed Young Fan went to, she would follow him immediately. She insisted on sleeping in the same bed with Young Fan. Young Fan changed beds several times. Seeing Bai Yuyao following him, he felt helpless. Miss, what do you want to do? I want to sleep with you. Bai Yuyao said this seriously, with anticipation in her eyes. Young Fan didn't mind sleeping with her. After all, Bai Yuyao is so beautiful. Even if something happened at night, he, as a boy, would have taken advantage. But, as a high school student, and also because they have not yet officially confirmed their relationship, Young Fan always felt that it was a little too early to sleep together. What's more, the condom Zhong Ingzi gave him was still in the bathroom. Didn't bring it. He was afraid of being impulsive. I was also afraid that I would ruin such a beautiful girl. Between desire and conscience, he finally chose his conscience. Bai Yuyao. Young Fan felt that continuing to play dumb was not a solution. He said as sincerely as he could, it's not that I don't want to sleep with you, I'm just afraid that I can't help myself, taking advantage of you. No matter what the time, sincerity is always the killer move. At this point, Bai Yuyao felt too embarrassed to continue pretending to be stupid. She also said sincerely, it doesn't matter, you can't beat me. If you take advantage of me, I'll beat you. The girl said this with a very cute face. Young Fan was in a complicated mood. What if you took advantage of me? Young Fan asked her. Bai Yuyao showed her dimples and said sweetly, if I take advantage of you, you are not allowed to resist, otherwise I will still beat you. Chapter 24, coaxing her to sleep. In short, Bai Yuyao can take advantage of him. He couldn't take advantage of Bai Yuyao. What's even more outrageous is that when Bai Yuyao took advantage of him, he couldn't resist. What an unreasonable request. If I couldn't beat her. I had a falling out with her a long time ago. Why? Young Fan sighed and finally gave in. If she wants to hug you, let her hug you. Anyway, I am a boy, so I won't suffer any loss. What's more, Bai Yuyao is so beautiful. Being able to share a bed with the school beauty is something that many people can never dream of. Be content. That's all. The boy and the girl finally lay in the same bed. Young Fan turned sideways with his back to Bai Yuyao. Bai Yuyao hugged his body, pressing tightly against his back. Every breath the girl took hit Young Fan's back. Let him clearly feel how beautiful the girl behind him is. Especially when Bai Yuyao moved her body, the touch on her chest was very soft. It's unforgettable. Some throbbing. Young Fan thought, if she keeps holding me, I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep tonight. Although he is not a pervert, he is a man after all. Normal physiological reactions cannot be controlled. He could only suppress it as much as possible. But the girl behind him didn't think so much. She only knew that she was hugging her favorite boy and she was very happy. Young Fan. Bai Yuyao called out softly. What's wrong? Young Fan was a little confused. Bai Yuyao closed her eyes and hugged him, whispering, "I can't sleep." Young Fan rolled his eyes. "Who told you to hold me so tight? It's a wonder you can sleep." He thought that the intimate contact between men and women made Bai Yuyao feel uncomfortable, which was why she couldn't sleep. But he guessed wrong. The girl was not thinking about love. She just wanted to hear a bedtime story. "Young Fan, tell me a story." "You always told me stories before I went to bed." "While I was talking, I fell asleep." Bai Yuyao hugged Young Fan, feeling a little nostalgic. She missed the days when Young Fan told her stories. Young Fan sighed softly. "Miss, I have never told you a story before." He knew that what Bai Yuyao was talking about as things that happened in the past would actually happen in the future for him. Young Fan definitely has no memory of things that will happen in the future. Only Bai Yuyao has that memory. Young Fan wanted to refuse. But Bai Yuyao begged, "Please, tell me a story, okay?" Young Fan couldn't refuse anymore. "There's no way. Bai Yuyao's pitiful look and soft voice are too unfair." It was really hard to refuse being begged by such a beautiful girl. So Young Fan had to rack his brains and tell her a story. Because it was his first time telling a story to a girl, and it was on bed, Young Fan told the story haltingly. Once upon a time, there was a little white rabbit who got lost in the forest. Young Fan had just said a little bit when he was immediately interrupted by the girl. "I don't want to hear this story." Bai Yuyao begged like a spoiled child, "I want to hear a true story about you." "A story about me." Young Fan thought for a long time but couldn't remember what to say. He felt that his life was very ordinary and there was nothing much to talk about. But Bai Yuyao is different. Bai Yuyao was very curious about everything that had happened to him in the past. Even if he had told the story several times, the girl could still listen with fascination. "Young Fan, tell me that story, about when your father asked you to wash dishes when you were a child. I want to hear it again." As Bai Yuyao was talking, she seemed to recall something interesting and suddenly started laughing with her lips pursed. The story of washing dishes. Young Fan's expression suddenly became a little embarrassed. This story happened when he was in the 3rd grade of elementary school. It was a somewhat embarrassing memory for him and he had never told it to anyone else. And Bai Yuyao. She even knew this story. Well, the reborn really do whatever they want. Since my future self has already told her, then, tell me again. Young Fan lowered his voice and began to talk as if he was coaxing a little girl to sleep. When Young Fan was still an elementary school student, his father set a rule for him to encourage him to do housework. Let him wash the dishes at home. It costs 20 cents to wash a bowl and 50 cents to wash a pot. Once he saves up 10 yuan, he can withdraw it and ask his father for money to go out and buy spicy noodles or ice cream. It was normal at the beginning. He washed dishes honestly, saved up $10, and went out to have fun. But after a few days, he became dishonest. He found a bug. He found that every time he washed the dishes, his father would write it down in a notebook for him. When withdrawing money, count the amount for him according to the number on the notebook. So he came up with a bold idea. Since money is withdrawn according to the numbers written in the notebook, why doesn't he just change the numbers in the notebook and then he doesn't have to wash the dishes? Can't I just withdraw the money directly? He was truly a genius at that time. There are 3 people in his family: his father, his mother, and himself. A meal only consists of 3 bowls and 2 pots. He simply added 2 zeros after the 3. That's like he washed 300 bowls for 1 meal. Assuming 20 cents per bowl, he earned 60 yuan in 1 meal. He was too lazy to count the 2 extra pots. Then he went to his father to ask for money. He clearly remembered that his father sighed for a long time. I can't bear to hit him. Finally, he called his mother over. Everyone who knows Zhong Tsaimei understands her bad temper. The fight goes straight from day to night, and from night to day. He was beaten so badly that he never dared to be clever again. Every time Young Fan thought of this experience, he felt extremely embarrassed. When he was a child, he could never understand how his parents discovered that he was lying. It wasn't until he grew up that he understood. Washing 300 dishes for 1 meal, unless they have a rice bucket at home. When he finished telling this story, Bai Yuyao was already shaking with laughter on the bed. Although Bai Yuyao has heard it many times, she still can't help laughing every time she hears it. Young Fan, you are so stupid. Bai Yuyao laughed and said he was stupid. Young Fan sighed and did not refute. He was indeed stupid before. Otherwise the results wouldn't be so bad. But just as he sighed, Bai Yuyao suddenly covered her mouth and couldn't laugh anymore. Because she remembered that in her previous life, every time Young Fan told her this story, his expression and tone were very sad. In her previous life, when Young Fan told her this story, both her parents had passed away. Every time after telling a story, Young Fan always said something very sadly. It would be great if my parents were still alive. Chapter 25. The School Beauty is Jealous. Young Fan, what do you think of your parents? How do they treat you? Bai Yuya's expression became a little sad, and she once again hugged Young Fan's body, holding him tightly. Young Fan felt the soft body of the girl behind him, feeling a little nervous and a little uncomfortable. But he still answered honestly, "My parents treat me well. Although my father's salary is very low, he still gives me pocket money. Although my mother has a bad temper, she will still take me to the hospital when I am sick. If one day your parents died unexpectedly, would you be very sad?" Bai Yuyao asked with some heartache. Young Fan was stunned for a moment before he reluctantly replied, "I've never thought about this kind of thing. They're still young, so it's impossible for anything to happen to them." Bai Yuyao stopped talking. She pursed her lips and began to hesitating whether to tell Young Fan the cruel fact that was about to happen. The two fell silent. Although Young Fan is quite stupid in studying, he has become smarter and smarter in understanding the thoughts of young girls. He could guess the girls' thoughts more and more accurately. "Bai Yuyao, are you trying to tell me that something might happen to my parents in the future?" After a long silence, Young Fan finally spoke. Bai Yuyao pursed her lips and said in the calmest tone possible, "In 2 months, they will die." After hearing this, Young Fan felt a prick in his heart. Although his parents were not particularly perfect parents, they did not provide him with a superior family background. But anyway, he didn't even want to hear the news of his parents' death, even if it is something that will happen in the future, even if it's 2 months later. "Bai Yuyao, can you tell me a little more? I want to know why they are like that." Young Fan's face turned pale, and he really didn't want to accept this. But he still wanted to know why. Bai Yuyao pursed her lips, hesitated for a long time, and finally told him. In his previous life, after the college entrance examination, Young Fan met a girl he liked very much. That girl is not as perfect as Bai Yuyao. That girl is a green tea. During the 2 months of summer vacation, Young Fan spent a lot of money on that green tea woman. He even borrowed a lot of non-compliant online loans to buy her a mobile phone, gifts, various expensive cosmetics, and transfer money to her. They broke up before the summer vacation was over. At that time, Young Fan already owed more than 100,000 yuan in small loans. Before the university started, collection calls had already been made to his parents. In order to allow him to go to school with peace of mind, and also to be able to repay his online loan, his parents mortgaged their house, quit their jobs at the chemical factory, and went to other places to purchase goods and do business. As a result, an accident happened on the way. After hearing this, Young Fan felt very uncomfortable and thought that he would be a bad person in the future. But he still felt that this matter. There are many unreasonable things. For example, even if he owes tens of thousands of yuan in online loans, his parents should be able to pay it back. After all, his parents have worked for so many years and still have some savings. You won't quit your job just because of an online loan of tens of thousands of yuan. Bai Yuyao replied calmly, "Have you forgotten? Tomorrow on your birthday, your uncle will come to borrow money. He borrowed 300,000 yuan. These 300,000 are all your parents' savings. Since the house your uncle bought was left unfinished, he definitely won't be able to get his 300,000 yuan back. Naturally, I can't pay back the hundreds of thousands of yuan in online loans." Bai Yuyao said this calmly as if stating a fact. After hearing this, Young Fan fell silent again. If his uncle borrowed all the money from his family, and if those irregular online loan companies were particularly strict in collecting the debt, his parents would probably quit their jobs to make money. What's more, the wages in the chemical plant are indeed too low. 3,000 yuan a month is not enough. Moreover, Young Fan is about to go to college, and after graduating, he will get married and have children. His parents. I guess she works so hard just to earn money for him to buy a house and get him married. All of this should not have happened. If it weren't for his uncle borrowing money and not paying it back, if he hadn't met a green tea woman and been cheated out of his money, none of this would have happened. What was I thinking in my previous life? Will you regret it? You'll probably regret it. Young Fan felt that he must have been very unwilling in his previous life. Bai Yuyao seemed to have guessed it and said softly, "Young Fan, do you know? In fact, you cried many times in your previous life." "Yeah." Young Fan felt a little depressed and asked, "Why?" Bai Yuyao hugged him and spoke softly. She said, "Once, she kept vomiting blood and was in so much pain that she wanted to go to the hospital. But Young Fan had no money at that time. At that time, they had just been released from the hospital a few days ago, and Young Fan's credit card was overdrawn and he couldn't pay it back. I tried to borrow money everywhere, but couldn't get any. At that time, Yang Fan was kneeling beside the bed, crying and saying sorry to her. Also said, if only his parents were still alive, he wouldn't have suffered so much injustice. I was still coughing up blood at the time. Bai Yuya's eyes were red as she said, I remember the blood I coughed up fell on your hair. You didn't even notice. You kept crying. Thinking of this, Bai Yuya was also very sad. She felt that it was she who had caused Yang Fan to become like that. If it weren't for her, Yang Fan wouldn't have lived such a miserable life. I have been following her and suffering injustice. And then, Yang Fan was silent for a while before asking, did I get the money? Did I take you to the hospital? Well, I got the money. Bai Yuya said with tears on her face, feeling a little sad and a little relieved. Finally, your friend came over and gave you some money. I can go to the hospital now. Bai Yuya fell silent when she reached this point. She used some strength in her arms to hug Yang Fan tighter, and then said with a little jealousy, your friends are so nice to you. Which friend? Li Dazhuang. Yang Fan was a little curious. As far as I can remember, the only friend who was so nice to him was Li Dazhuang. But Bai Yuya shook her head, tears still on her face, and said sourly, it's a girl. Ah, a woman. Yang Fan was suddenly stunned. He has very few female friends. Even fewer have female friends who can help him when he is in trouble. Could it be that? Yes. His childhood sweetheart. Yu Lingling? Snort. Bai Yuya pinched Yang Fan's leg fiercely from behind, wiped away her tears, and said fiercely, don't you dare think about Yu Lingling. Is it really her? Yang Fan was a little unsure at first and couldn't guess who the girl who helped him was. But Bai Yuya turned out to be fine. Tell him directly. Don't let him think. The more Bai Yuya refused, the more Yang Fan couldn't help but think too much. Yu Lingling and he are classmates and have been friends since childhood. The relationship is very good. The kind of pants you can wear interchangeably. But their relationship is innocent. There was no affection between them, no thought of love at all. Although Yu Lingling is indeed very pretty, she is the type of literary girl. But, Chapter 26, if you want to touch my legs in the future, you have to tell me in advance. Yang Fan and Yu Lingling have been childhood sweethearts. We have become as familiar with each other as real siblings. It is impossible to have the idea of falling in love. Not to mention, Yu Lingling already has a boyfriend. You still thinking about her? There was a hint of annoyance in Bai Yuya's voice. Yang Fan remained silent, which made Bai Yuya more certain of her guess. He must be thinking about Yu Lingling. So Bai Yuya pinched him hard again. The pinch was on the legs. But this time the pinch was even harder. Yang Fan almost jumped out of bed in pain. Missy, could you please stop pinching me? Yang Fan rubbed his legs, with a hint of dissatisfaction in his tone. But as soon as he touched the leg, he quickly realized that he had touched the wrong person. He was stunned for a moment, then quickly withdrew his hand. Bai Yuya's cheeks instantly flushed. She pinched Yang Fan gently and said with a blushing face, no matter how much it hurts, you are not allowed to take advantage of me. Also, if you want to touch my legs in the future, you have to tell me in advance. Otherwise, I'll be angry. Her tone was a little coquettish, and her face became redder and redder. Yang Fan swallowed and pondered in his heart. Can I touch it if I report it in advance? Woo woo woo. She is so considerate. However, today is obviously not a good time to touch legs, as Bai Yuya is feeling very jealous. In short, you are not allowed to get too close to Yu Lingling from now on, and you are not allowed to like her. Bai Yuya's voice was filled with jealousy as she spoke sourly. Hey, it's impossible for me to be with her. Yu Lingling already has a boyfriend. Not even if you have a boyfriend. Bai Yuya's tone suddenly became a little fierce. Besides, I know her boyfriend is about to dump her. Oh, there's such a thing. Yang Fan's eyes suddenly lit up. He wanted to know why Yu Lingling broke up with her boyfriend. You know, Yu Lingling's boyfriend is quite handsome, and we've been talking about it for several months. Why did you break up suddenly? Bai Yuya snorted softly before saying, her boyfriend cheated on her and got her mistress pregnant. Probably, around next Monday or Tuesday, her boyfriend will ask her to borrow money to get an abortion for the mistress. Ah. Yang Fan's face was full of shock. Yu Lingling's boyfriend actually cheated on her? And he even borrowed money from Yu Lingling to help his mistress get an abortion? Is this something a human being can do? Because this matter was so abstract, Yang Fan's brain almost short-circuited. I almost didn't come to my senses. Snort. Bai Yuya snorted again before saying, anyway, you are not allowed to like Yu Lingling from now on. You can only like me. Yang Fan said nothing. Maybe it was Yang Fan's delay in responding that made the little girl feel sour in her heart. Or maybe it was the first day of the girl's rebirth, and she seemed particularly tired both physically and mentally. In short, Bai Yuyao's jealousy was gradually replaced by sleepiness, and she stopped talking. Soon, he fell into a deep sleep. At first, she would pinch Yang Fan gently with her little hands from time to time. However, as the night deepened, her little hands became weaker and weaker, the strength of her pinching gradually weakened, and she became more and more sleepy, until her breathing became even and deep. Only after seeing that the school beauty classmate was already fast asleep did Yang Fan dare to seriously admire her sleeping face. Bai Yuyao's face looked particularly beautiful in the moonlight. Her eyebrows and eyes were picturesque, as if every subtle expression could touch people's hearts. Her facial features are delicate and sweet, giving people the feeling of a good girl, making people want to get close to her and protect her. Yang Fan looked at the well-behaved girl in his arms. She held him tightly even in her sleep, as if she was afraid that he would leave. At this moment, looking at her sleeping soundly in his arms, Yang Fan could not deny his feelings for her. He liked her stunningly beautiful face, her cute personality like a well-behaved girl next door, and even more so her pure persistence in sticking to him and protecting him all the time. This feeling of being deeply loved made him feel extremely addicted and happy. He had never experienced this feeling with any other girl, nor had he ever seen a girl love him as deeply as Bai Yuyao. Perhaps, as she said, they were connected in a previous life. But he couldn't help but ask, is the one she loves really the current him? Or is she just looking for that familiar feeling from her previous life? This question has been lingering in his mind and he can't let it go. Yang Fan quietly gazed at the girl's sleeping face that looked like a painting, with complex emotions surging in his heart. Bai Yuyao had clearly told him that the person she liked was Yang Fan, who was standing in front of her. However, there was always a voice in Yang Fan's heart. What I told her might not be entirely accurate. It wasn't that he doubted her sincerity. After all, for Bai Yuyao now, the only person she could meet and contact was Yang Fan at this moment. Therefore, Bai Yuyao could only force herself to accept this reality, to love him as he is now, because this is her only choice. Although Yang Fan is only 18 years old, he possesses extraordinary rationality. It enables him to penetrate the complex appearances and see the essence of things directly. Deep in the dream, Bai Yuyao returned to the cold and familiar hospital again. The empty ward and the pungent smell of disinfectant made her feel extremely depressed and frightened. She called out Yang Fan's name loudly, but got no response. She wanted to get out of the bed and look for that familiar figure, but found that her legs could no longer support her body. She could only fall off the bed helplessly, and pain instantly swept through her whole body. She tried to stand up, but found that her legs had already died, depriving her of the chance to walk. She could only fall to the ground helplessly, and the pain made her cry out loud. However, no matter how sadly she cried, no one came to coax her or comfort her. The man who once loved her deeply has left her forever. She fell to the ground, tears silently streaming down her face. I could hear the cold conversation between the doctor and the nurse. It seems like it can still be salvaged. Don't try to save it, no one will pay. She couldn't even see Yang Fan for the last time and could only let her tears flow endlessly. It was not until the dawn that she woke up from that cold dream. Yang Fan looked at her tear-stained face and kept talking about money or something like that. I felt a pang of sadness in my heart. Yang Fan took out his cell phone. Do you need money now? I still have over $300. I'll give it all to you. Don't cry, okay? I'll always be with you. Chapter 27 entered again. Yang Fan clearly wanted to comfort Bai Yuyao and stop her from crying, but who knew that after he said he would give her his money, the girl cried even harder. She threw herself into Yang Fan's arms, tears streaming down her face, crying my heart out. Tears were everywhere on my face and pajamas. Yang Fan didn't know how to coax her and thought she really was short of money. After all, she once told Yang Fan that her family was about to go bankrupt. Yang Fan could only pat her shoulders and say, if 300 yuan isn't enough, I'll ask my dad for some more. Please stop crying, okay? He was really afraid of little girls crying. It will make him feel helpless. But the more he cared, the harder Bai Yuyao cried. Bai Yuyao thought he was so silly and stupid. But I always feel that he treats me well. Even if he only has a little money, he will give it all to her. But she never helped Yang Fan. Until his death, he was of no help. The girl couldn't stop crying. Yang Fan thought the money was too little, so he had to call his father quickly. But his father's phone was on silent and he didn't answer. He had no choice but to call his good brother Li Dazhuang. Early in the morning, a little after 7. Li Dazhuang had just stayed up all night in the internet cafe. His eyes were as black as a panda's, and he was eating buns at a roadside stall. Eat and eat. The phone rang. When Li Dazhuang saw that it was Yang Fan calling, he immediately answered the phone. Brother Zhuang, do you have money? Lend me some. Yang Fan didn't know how much to borrow, so he could only say, the more the better. Li Dazhuang cursed. I only drink Kangshu Fu mineral water. How much money do I have? Say that. But he had already put the bun down and pressed the transfer button, ready to transfer the money. At the same time, he heard a girl crying on the other end of the phone. He was stunned for a moment. Did you make the school beauty cry? Yang Fan didn't know how to explain it, so he could only say hum. Li Dazhuang cursed him as a beast, but still transferred all the money he had on him. 1,315. Hang up the phone. Yang Fan added together the more than 1,000 yuan he had just borrowed and the more than 300 yuan he had on him. A total of 1,674 yuan. All of them were transferred to Bai Yuyao. Officer Yang, I really didn't lie. Everything I said is true. I really transferred the money to her just to comfort her and stop her from crying. Police station. Yang Fan wanted to bang his head against the wall and die. Every time Bai Yuyao cried her heart out, there was always some damn bastard who called the police. Early in the morning. Why call the police? The point is, just call the police. And it always comes at the wrong time. What if you came earlier? If you come earlier, there won't be so much trouble. No money will be transferred. As soon as Yang Fan transferred more than 1,600 yuan, the police came over and took them both into the station. Officer Yang took the pen, finished writing, and sighed. I've caught so many prostitutes, but yours is the most realistic. The young man has good literary talent, but it's a pity that he doesn't use it in the right way. I felt yesterday that something was wrong between you two. You didn't seem like a young couple. Hey, I got you caught today. After saying that, Officer Yang held up the thermos cup and took a sip of water, while lamenting his own wisdom and bravery. Yang Fan's cell phone was also taken away. 1,674 yuan. You're quite good. You have both small and large amounts. Don't talk about true love. Everyone who's been arrested claims it's true love. The key is, even if you make up a story, make it more realistic. From the chat history between you two, it's obvious that you just added each other as friends and you transferred money directly. How can it be a love affair? How can a young couple be in love without exchanging a single message? That's so fake. Officer Yang had a keen eye and felt that Yang Fan was still too young. If Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao had become friends several days ago and chatted a lot on their phones, it would be like they were in love. Maybe Officer Yang won't arrest him. I wouldn't think that they were doing an illicit business. But there's nothing I can do. Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao were indeed just added friends last night. I didn't chat on the phone. It is true that just after adding a friend, 1,674 yuan was transferred. It looks too much like soliciting prostitution. Although Yang Fan kept saying that he and Bai Yuyao were innocent and had done nothing. However, a whole box of 20 condoms was also found in the couple's hotel. The physical evidence is so complete. The more Yang Fan explained, the more Officer Yang felt that he was being stubborn. Young man, do you want to contact your parents yourself? Or do you want me to call them for you? Choose one. Officer Yang drank his tea calmly, although he was about to get off work from his night shift. But there's no rush. He is willing to work overtime. Today he was determined to see how Yang Fan could deny it. On the other side, Miss Liangbing also tried to persuade her kindly, saying, Girl, you are still young. It's not too late for you to repent now. Even if you don't admit it, it's useless. The physical evidence is all here. We've seen this kind of thing a lot. You should just admit it sooner. This time, even if Bai Yuyao was awake, even if she kept explaining, it would be useless. The institute basically concluded that her relationship with Yang Fan was abnormal. Until more than 10 minutes later, Bai Yuyao took the opportunity to contact her family and called Zhong Yingzi. On the other end of the phone, Zhong Yingzi was standing at the door of the couple's hotel room, looking at the room where there was no one, touching her chin in thought. She couldn't figure out where Yang Fan had taken Bai Yuyao so early in the morning. Until the phone rang. Only then did she realize that Yang Fan had taken Bai Yuyao to the police station again. This bastard. Zhong Yingzi was furious. She already disliked Yang Fan. Now she heard that Yang Fan had caused Bai Yuyao to be sent to the police station again. She was so furious. Even when she drove over, she held her breath. We drove very fast along the way. Arrived at the police station. Zhong Yingzi took out all the documents and asked the manager on duty of the couple's hotel to come over and explained for a long time. Only then did Officer Yang believe that Yang Fan and Bai Yuya were indeed in a normal relationship. Moreover, the room they booked was not a business room. Rather, it is a room reserved by the hotel for special people. Even so, it took more than half an hour to complete the procedures. Only then did they get Yang Fan and Bai Yuya out. After coming out, the three of them stood at the door of the police station. Haven't gotten on the bus yet. Officer Yang had just finished get off work and came over to chat with Zhong Yingzi. Zhong Yingzi glanced at Officer Yang, then at Yang Fan, and said with a grim expression, "Officer Yang, why did you let him out too?" The he that Zhong Yingzi mentioned naturally refers to Yang Fan. She wished she could lock Yang Fan up in the police station and keep him there for a few more days. Officer Yang laughed and said, "Isn't this normal? If they go in, both of them go in. If they come out, both of them must come out." Well, Zhong Yingzi sighed, somewhat unwillingly. It would be great if we could get only him in. Officer Yang quickly waved his hand. That won't do. Chapter 28. Actually, your mother agreed. Forget it, let's go. Zhong Yingzi got in the car and motioned Bai Yuya to get in as well. But Bai Yuya didn't get on the car. She took Yang Fan's arm and said, "I'm sorry. It's my fault. I hurt you." Fine. Even if Yang Fan was angry, he couldn't express it. No way. Bai Yuya looked so charming and lovely that Yang Fan couldn't bear to get angry if she showed even the slightest sign of grievance or pleading. "Okay, get in the car. I want to go home too." It's early in the morning, and it's time for Yang Fan to go home. If he doesn't go home, his parents will have to go to the hospital to look for him. When they found out that he wasn't in the hospital and that he lied, then he's finished. But Bai Yuya didn't want to leave. She held Yang Fan's arm and kept her eyes on Yang Fan's face. There is only Yang Fan in his eyes. "I'm not getting on the bus, and I'm not going home." Bai Yuya said seriously. Yang Fan wondered, "If you're not going home, where are you going?" "I want to be with you. Wherever you go, I will go." Bai Yuya's eyes were misty. She was reluctant to part with Yang Fan. Especially after the nightmare last night, she was afraid of losing Yang Fan and afraid of never seeing Yang Fan again. So she refused to leave Yang Fan. That joke isn't very funny. Yang Fan thought she was joking. But Bai Yuya said seriously, "I'm not kidding you." Yang Fan was silent. What should I do? The girl in front of him was determined to pester him. But on the parent side, during dinner yesterday, his parents asked them to break up in a very serious manner. Nowadays, this early in the morning, just woke up and took the little girl home? His parents will eat him up. Yang Fan is now in a dilemma. "I don't know what to do. Yang Fan, are you worried that your parents won't let me go to your house?" Bai Yuya blinked and asked. Yang Fan's lips twitched for a moment, and he said, "You are not talking nonsense." "Don't worry." Bai Yuya raised the corners of her mouth, revealing a beautiful smile and cute dimples, and said, "Actually, your mother agreed to let me date you last night." "Ah." Yang Fan was shocked. His mother actually agreed to let him date Bai Yuya. How is that possible? With Zhong Caimei's bad temper, how could he possibly fall in love with a girl on the eve of the college entrance examination? Not to mention, there is such a huge gap between his family background and Bai Yuya's. No one would agree, right? But Bai Yuya spoke very seriously, and it didn't sound like she was lying at all. She said, "Yang Fan, didn't I cry so hard last night?" Your mother said, "Don't cry. If it really doesn't work out, just date for a few more days. We'll break up in a few days." Bai Yuya tilted her little face up and said happily, and she also had an "I'm cute" look on her face. Meaning, "Am I awesome? Come on and praise me." The cute girl waited for a long time but received no praise. Yang Fan held it in for a long time before finally uttering a few words. "Is this true?" Yang Fan. Bai Yuya didn't receive any praise, so she felt a little disappointed. However, she still said seriously, "I said, I will never lie to you." Old Yang's family. Yang Xiongqing was in his 40s and finally enjoyed the blessing brought to him by his son. "I can take a day off on my son's 18th birthday." Even the tigress in his family did not object. Naturally, the leaders of the chemical plant had no objection. This early in the morning, Yang Xiongqing had a rare good night's sleep and didn't wake up until after 8 o'clock. The phone was deliberately muted, so as not to be disturbed. After waking up, Yang Xiongqing looked at his cell phone. It's 8:30. It's time to get up. At the same time, he also saw Yang Fan calling him, although he didn't know what his son wanted to talk to him about. But Yang Xiongqing was so old that he knew without a doubt that his son's intention to find him was definitely not good. So he sent a message to Yang Fan. Go find your mother. Whether it's money or something else. Let the son go find his mother, that's for sure. After Yang Xiongqing replied to the message, he felt relieved. I got up, washed my face and brushed my teeth. After cleaning myself up, I realized that not only my son was missing. My wife is missing too. Double happiness. It was early in the morning, and Zhong Caimei was not at home watching TV. He was the only one in this empty house. This is great. Yang Xiongqing was overjoyed and thought, after living for so many years, I can finally smoke in the living room. He lay on the sofa and turned on the TV. He crossed his legs and took out a cigarette. Get ready to have one. Result. Zhong Caimei came back carrying large and small bags of vegetables, mutton, and other things. Yang Xiongqing put down his crossed legs and quickly stuffed the cigarette under the sofa. He ran over happily to help his wife get the things. Oh, that's not right. As he held it, Yang Xiongqing discovered that something was wrong. Even though today is my son's 18th birthday, isn't buying him too much? There are only 3 people in the family. As a result, the food Zhong Caimei bought was enough for 6 or 7 people. This is wrong. Yang Xiongqing tried to ask, Wife, you bought so much food, it would be such a waste if you can't finish it. Zhong Caimei glanced at him and said, My brother and his daughter will also come over at noon today to celebrate our son's birthday. Isn't your brother a bastard? He can't have children. Where did the girl come from? Yang Xiongqing was a little puzzled. The so-called younger brother of Zhong Caimei is actually Yang Fan's uncle Song Jishu. His previous name was Zhong Jishu. After marrying a divorced woman, he did so because of the sentence, if you really love me, give your child my surname. Then, he really took the surname of the remarried woman's child, and Zhong Jishu changed his name to Song Jishu. It's quite a weird thing. What's even more bizarre is that Song Jishu has some health problems and can't get people pregnant. That is the legend. Eunuch. That remarried woman, when she married my brother, didn't she bring a daughter with her? What's her name? Song Yuhan. Zhong Caimei said a few words with a grim expression. Yang Xiongqing finally reacted. Ah, so that's what happened. But when he saw the bag also contained some kind of hairy crabs worth 300 yuan a pound, he couldn't help but ask, How expensive is this? Even if your brother brought his daughter here, he wouldn't buy something so expensive, right? And as for our son, he doesn't deserve to eat it. Really? Zhong Caimei also felt that her disappointing younger brother and her own disappointing son were not worthy of such expensive hairy crabs. But the little girl our son was talking to last night should be here too. Zhong Caimei said with a complicated expression. Yang Xiongqing was stunned for a moment. Didn't that little girl break up with our son? Who knows? Zhong Caimei sighed. Alas, that girl cried so hard last night, I couldn't bear it, so I told her to talk to our son for a few more days. You. Yang Xiongqing couldn't sit still anymore. Aren't you harming both of them? Yang Xiongqing couldn't understand why his tigress was so gentle to that little girl. Even gentler than to his own son. Maybe it's because Bai Yuyao is so beautiful that she doesn't look like a real person, and she is also good to her own son. It may also be because Zhong Caimei really hopes that Bai Yuyao can be her future daughter-in-law. All in all, let us cook first. Chapter 29. She also brought me water several times. After coming out of the police station, Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao originally planned to go home directly. See if his parents are willing to let Bai Yuyao come over to celebrate his birthday at noon today. At the same time, I also want to see what his parents' attitude is. How long do you plan to let them date? As a result, after walking a few steps, the two met an old acquaintance. To be precise, they are good brothers. Li Dazhuang. When Li Dazhuang came over, his face looked very ugly. He transferred all the money he had to Yang Fan. I don't even have money to take a taxi. He ran for a long time before he came here. It would be strange if his complexion looked good. And the reason why he came here. The main reason is because Yang Fan is such a shit. Just now at the police station, Officer Yang took Yang Fan's cell phone and called his parents. Yang Fan changed the note of Li Daiwang's phone number to Dad in advance. This leads to Officer Yang made a phone call. Call Li Dazhuang over. Inside the business car, Zhong Ingzi saw a strong boy running up to Yang Fan. She thought Li Dazhuang was Yang Fan's love rival and came to cause trouble. Zhong Ingzi has looked very unhappy ever since she left the police station. But now, her complexion finally looked better. She thought Yang Fan was going to be beaten, and she was very happy. But, as it turned out, she was too happy too early. Although Li Dazhuang was annoyed, he still cared about his good friend Yang Fan. Otherwise, he wouldn't have run several kilometers to rescue the person. What's going on? Li Dazhuang was so angry that his neck was thick. He punched Yang Fan on the shoulder and said angrily, "You called me all the way here, and you're not hurt at all? Are you kidding me?" Li Dazhuang was really angry. He thought Yang Fan didn't go to the police station and was just teasing him. Fortunately, Bai Yuyao was right next to him. Bai Yuyao spoke softly and explained everything quickly. Even if Yang Fan came to explain, he could explain it clearly. But Yang Fan is a man after all. Not as pretty as Bai Yuyao. As soon as the school beauty Bai Yuyao opened her mouth, Li Dazhuang's anger immediately subsided. As soon as she explained clearly, Li Dazhuang immediately started laughing. "I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I'm so sorry. It's nice to go for a run this early in the morning. Exercise. By the way, is there anything else? If not, I'll leave first. I've been surfing the internet all night and I'm exhausted." Li Dazhuang was laughing all the time and had no temper at all. If you don't know him, you might think he has a good temper. Only Yang Fan knew that this guy had no good temper at all. He didn't dare lose his temper in front of Bai Yuyao, the school belle. He is afraid of women, especially good-looking women. Just a few words can make him run around in circles. Why? This stupid guy. Sooner or later, you will suffer at the hands of women. Yang Fan showed a look of disgust, thinking that Li Dazhuang was very disappointing. But what he didn't know was that there was actually not much difference between him and Li Dazhuang. Whenever Bai Yuyao shed tears, Yang Fan would become as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. How dare you make fun of others? I am a joke myself. Of course, jokes are jokes. You still have to return your good brother's money to him. 1,315 yuan. They were all returned to Li Dazhuang. After paying back the money, Yang Fan also transferred 50 yuan more to his good brother. What? Did you win the lottery? Li Dazhuang was a little surprised and asked, "Why did you give me an extra 50 yuan? Buy a few more bottles of Nutri Express to replenish your energy, and don't drink mineral water all the time. Otherwise, if you suddenly have an accident one day and can't even afford to drink Nutri Express, you'll be at a huge disadvantage." Yang Fan spoke in a very sarcastic way, but in fact, what he was thinking in his heart was, "Wait until he has money in the future. Don't even mention 50 yuan. I'd even transfer 5 million to my good brother. Such a nice buddy. It's really rare." As for why it is 50 yuan, not 500 yuan. Because Yang Fan was too poor. He only had a little over 300 yuan in total. I can't transfer 500 yuan. That's really nice. Li Dazhuang first shouted loudly, fearing that others might not hear him. Then he patted Yang Fan's shoulder again, afraid that others would hear, and whispered, "Forget about the money. You still have to fall in love, and you need it more than me. Also, if you don't have enough money, tell me anytime and I'll lend you more." After saying that, he returned the 50 yuan. Yang Fan was touched. It feels really bad. Even if poor people fall in love, they are always short of money. It's too difficult. But Li Dazhuang is a good brother. Yang Fan will remember it for the rest of his life. I must return this favor to him in the future. After Li Dazhuang left, Bai Yuyao held Yang Fan's hand and continued walking. Zhong Yingzi was driving behind, following slowly. And Zhong Yingzi's expression turned ugly again. She just wanted to watch a show and see Yang Fan get beaten. Not only did I not see it, but I also saw Yang Fan's deep brotherly love and his popularity with both men and women. This made Zhong Yingzi very uncomfortable. The better Yang Fan lived, the more uncomfortable she felt. The more uncomfortable. Oh my God. Zhong Yingzi prayed, "Come down with lightning, strike him to death. If I can kill him with a chop, I won't have to look for a boyfriend for the rest of my life." While Zhong Yingzi was praying in the car, Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao were walking hand in hand. Bai Yuyao said with some envy, "Yang Fan, your friends are so nice to you." "Yes." Yang Fan sighed. "He has always been very good to me." "And you, Lingling?" "She was nice to me too. When I was in school, she brought me water several times." Yang Fan just sighed very simply. He lamented that his friends were all very nice to him. But when Bai Yuyao heard Yu Lingling, she immediately became jealous, like a kitten with its fur standing on end. "Yang Fan, if you can't speak, then don't speak." Bai Yuyao pouted and said jealously, "I don't want to hear anything about Yu Lingling." "All right." Although Yang Fan didn't know why Bai Yuyao was so hostile to Yu Lingling. But since she doesn't want to listen, then I won't say anything. The most important thing is to make her happy. The two continued holding hands. To be precise, it was Bai Yuyao who was holding Yang Fan's hand, and Yang Fan couldn't pull it away. Although it was past 8 in the morning, there were not many people on the road. But whenever someone walked past them, they couldn't help but cast strange glances at them. Almost all of that kind. A look of confusion. I don't understand why a beautiful girl like Bai Yuya would fall for an ordinary boy like Yang Fan. In their opinion, Yang Fan is a boy who, at first glance, doesn't seem to have any special skills. Not the slightest bit attractive. And Bai Yuya, she is just like the beauty described in ancient literary works, the most stunning beauty in the world. Fascinating. It's so eye-catching. Every time Yang Fan held hands with Bai Yuya, he would encounter these gazes. It makes him very uncomfortable. But there is no time to feel bad for too long. Because after hesitating for a long time, Bai Yuya finally told him something very important. That good friend of yours will die. Yang Fan was silent for a while, and after shaking off his inferiority complex, he asked, "Are you talking about Li Dazhuang?" Bai Yuya nodded and said, "He will die." When? 2 days from now. Chapter 30. Just let him accompany me for a while. Why? Yang Fan didn't understand. He didn't doubt Bai Yuya. In fact, he now completely believes that Bai Yuya is a reborn person and that she can predict the future. What he didn't understand was why his good brother died. Like his parents, was there an accident? Or, are you sick? He couldn't figure it out. Bai Yuya, can you tell me why? Why did he die? Yang Fan's expression was a little complicated. He really wanted to know why. Bai Yuya sighed softly, took Yang Fan's hand, found a chair in the park to sit down, and then began to talk slowly. She said, 2 days later, a fire broke out in the community where Li Dazhuang lived. A bad woman deliberately set fire, ignited gasoline in the parking lot, and burned dozens of electric vehicles. That day, Li Dazhuang took a leave and did not attend evening self-study. He plans to go to an internet cafe to surf the internet and play games. But when he passed by the parking lot, he saw the fire and saw a woman in the flames. He actually rushed forward to save people and put out the fire. The battery exploded. By the time the ambulance arrived, he was already dead. They didn't even go to the hospital. They took him straight to the funeral home. After hearing this, Yang Fan felt a little depressed. It was hard for him to imagine that 2 days later, his good brother would die and leave him forever. And in this way. Not worth it at all. What was even more difficult for him to understand was, Li Dazhuang is a very cowardly person. I have never fought with anyone in school. Even if he is scolded, he rarely talks back. Moreover, Li Dazhuang is also very timid when playing games. Every time I play games, I choose a hero who is particularly strong and not easy to die, and stay away from him. Even if all teammates are dead, he is still alive. Live well. However, he is such a fearful and cowardly person. Would you actually go to a fire scene to rescue people? Save a bad woman? The corners of Yang Fan's mouth twitched for a long time before he managed to utter a few words with difficulty. I can't figure it out. What he couldn't understand was how Li Dazhuang, who was usually as cowardly as a dog, could become so brave and save people so impulsively. Bai Yuya's expression was somewhat complicated. She stared at Yang Fan and said, "Yang Fan, I didn't lie to you. He really will die." "I know." Yang Fan turned his head and glanced at Bai Yuya. He noticed that the girl's eyes were always on him. Yang Fan didn't dare to look her in the eye, and his eyes became evasive. He turned his head to the other side, sighed, and said, "I don't doubt you. I just think that Li Dazhuang is not that kind of person. He is very cowardly. Why would he rush out to save people?" "Who knows?" Bai Yuya stretched out her fair little hand and gently held Yang Fan's hand. She couldn't figure out why. In fact, there are many people like this in this world. He is usually very timid, honest, and introverted. But once you encounter special circumstances, for example, putting out a fire, saving people, or when someone close to you is being bullied, these honest people will suddenly burst out with great courage. Or saving people in a fire. Or kill the enemy with your own hands. They will become completely different people. Go home. Yang Fan looked at the time and it was already 9 o'clock in the morning. It's time to go home. As for Li Dazhuang's matter, it won't happen until 2 days later. There's no point in being anxious now. The most urgent thing is to go home. His parents have already started cooking at home and preparing for his birthday party at noon. If you don't go back, you will be scolded. Bai Yuya took Yang Fan's hand and stood up. Then she said, "Yang Fan, call your parents and go back later." "Why?" Yang Fan looked at her with some confusion. Bai Yuya's face flushed slightly as she said, "Because I want to go shopping with you and buy you a birthday present." "A birthday present? No need." What Yang Fan was thinking was that it was a great honor for him to have such a beautiful girl like Bai Yuya celebrate his birthday. As for birthday presents, that's not necessary. Besides, Bai Yuya's family is so rich. What if she bought him a particularly expensive gift? He can't afford it. Bai Yuya insisted, "No, I must give you a birthday present. But it's hard to explain to my parents. It's already 9 o'clock. If I don't go back, they will definitely scold me." Yang Fan made an excuse. In theory, he was afraid that his parents would scold him. In fact, he didn't want Bai Yuya to spend money. Bai Yuya raised the corners of her mouth and said with a smile, "No, just call your parents and tell them. You have to accompany me." Yang Fan was silent. The main reason is that he couldn't persuade the other party. Seeing Bai Yuya's insistence, Yang Fan had no choice but to call his mother. "Mom, I'll be back around 11. I have something to do outside." The call was connected and Yang Fan began to speak. He didn't mention Bai Yuya, because he felt that if he told his mother, she would definitely scold him. However, a little unexpected. "Is that little girl next to you?" Zhong Caimei is stewing pork ribs in the kitchen right now. As soon as she heard Yang Fan calling, she quickly guessed that Yang Fan was going to accompany his girlfriend. Because the phone was on speakerphone, Bai Yuya could hear it clearly. Seeing her lover's mother asking about herself, Bai Yuya immediately leaned over, smiled, and said sweetly, "Auntie, I want to buy a birthday present for Yang Fan. Can you let him accompany me for a while?" Okay. Zhong Caimei has no resistance to Bai Yuya, this cute and extremely beautiful girl. I agreed on the spot. After hanging up the phone, Yang Fan's expression was complicated. "Why do I feel like my mother has a very good impression of you? She likes you very much." Yang Fan was a little envious. He has been at home for so many years, but he has never seen his mother's temper become so good. She speaks so gently. Bai Yuya smiled happily and said, "Maybe it's because I'm so good looking." Very likely. Yang Fan thought so too. Being good looking is indeed an advantage. Even those with bad tempers can control themselves and not lose their temper with you. From this it can be seen. Appearance is really important. It's also very advantageous. After the call, Bai Yuya continued to hold Yang Fan's arm and walked on the street like a pair of intimate lovers. Along the way, countless people watched. Countless people envy, and hate. Bai Yuya never cared about those looks. She only cared about the boy she loved most. And Yang Fan. But I always feel it. The more dazzling, charming and eye-catching the girl beside him was, the greater the pressure on Yang Fan became. Until now, he always felt that he was not worthy of such a beautiful girl. Especially when Bai Yuya held his hand and walked for a long time until they came to the trendy men's clothing store in the city mall. Looking at the trendy brand clothes in the store that cost 700 or 800 yuan each, or even 1,000 or 2,000 yuan each, Yang Fan felt even more inferior. Let's go to another one. He wanted to leave the store. Bai Yuya took his arm and asked with a confused look on her face, "Why?" Chapter 31 Bad Woman. Why? Is there any need to ask? It's too expensive. Yang Fan's parents' combined monthly salary is only over 6,000 yuan. A coat here costs more than 1,500 yuan. Where can I afford it? Even the cheapest t-shirt costs 399 yuan. Yang Fan had never worn such an expensive t-shirt in his life. It can even be said that the school uniform, pants, and shoes he is wearing now, all added up, cost less than 300 yuan. All the clothes on his body combined are not as good as the cheapest t-shirt here, which costs 399 yuan. And he only had 301 yuan in his hand. I can't afford it at all. The 20-something female salesperson who sold clothes in the store also looked down on him. Four Seasons Fashion Men's Clothing Store. The female sales assistant with the best sales performance in the store is named Jiang Tsuetsue, and she is 27 years old this year. She was wearing an orange halter dress that cost more than 5,000 yuan, with half of her chest exposed, and her face was made up red. When selling men's clothing, she always liked to wink at customers, especially her long legs, which would occasionally show out from the slit of her skirt, deliberately for men to see. Every frown and smile is full of charm. Relying on these methods, Jiang Tsuetsue is very popular with men and her performance is naturally very good. But what is better than her performance is her vision. Whenever a customer enters the store, she can tell at a glance how much money is in their pocket. Just like today. As soon as Yang Fan entered the men's clothing store, Jiang Tsuetsue quickly realized that he didn't have much money on him. A poor fellow. All the clothes on his body were from street stalls, costing at most 200 yuan. Especially the pair of mesh shoes on Yang Fan's feet. $50 a pair. A real bargain. Jiang Tsuetsue looked disgusted. She thought to herself, nowadays, Male high school students who have a little money like to spend money on a pair of good brand name shoes, either to follow the trend or to show off. Or maybe it's because, apart from school uniforms, only shoes can distinguish people's status in school. In short, Jiang Tsuetsue felt that a boy who couldn't afford a pair of good shoes must be very poor. So she didn't like Yang Fan at all. As for Bai Yuyao, Jiang Tsuetsue thought that Bai Yuyao's family situation should be quite good. She is so beautiful and has fair skin. Although the JK uniform she wears is not very expensive, but she has a good temperament. It's the temperament of a young lady that can only be developed after being spoiled for many years. He should be quite rich. It's a pity that this is a men's clothing store. No women's clothing sold. So Jiang Tsuetsue was lazily playing with her mobile phone and had no intention of coming up to serve. Let Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao pull each other at the door. Bai Yuyao now really wants to pull Yang Fan into the store and buy him some nice men's clothing. But Yang Fan was unwilling to do so. The clothes inside are too expensive. He can't afford it. Bai Yuyao tried to pull him for a long time but couldn't move him. She was immediately annoyed. You're not the one paying, why don't you come in with me? I know. As a boy, Yang Fan has a strong sense of self-esteem. He doesn't want to spend girls' money. He is especially reluctant to spend money from beautiful girls. You know I'm paying for you, why don't you want to come in? Bai Yuyao didn't think too much about it. She just felt that her money was Yang Fan's money. There's no need to be polite to her. But Yang Fan doesn't think so. He has self-respect. He doesn't want to spend girls' money. But the stronger his self-esteem, the stronger his inferiority complex. There are so many people in the mall. I can't afford clothes. He couldn't say it. The two of them froze. In the men's clothing store, Jiang Tsuetsue had been watching jokes for a long time and was tired of it. Of course, more importantly, Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao standing at the door of the store could easily affect business. So Jiang Tsuetsue said mockingly, "Little girl, don't you understand yet? Your licking dog has no money. He can't afford the clothes here. Pull your licking dog away and stop embarrassing yourself here." It might be because Jiang Tsuetsue was jealous of Bai Yuyao's good looks, or it might be because it really affected the business in the store. All in all, she speaks very harshly. No manners at all. Bai Yuyao stared at Jiang Tsuetsue coldly and asked her, "What do you mean? Didn't you hear clearly?" Jiang Tsuetsue sneered and said, "If you didn't hear clearly, I'll tell you again. The dog next to you is very poor. Don't embarrass yourself here. Take him away quickly." She looked down on Yang Fan very much. He didn't even treat Yang Fan as a human being. Just treated as a dog. And he's a bootlicker. She thought that Yang Fan was Bai Yuyao's licker, and that he had licked her with all his might to win over such a beautiful girl. What a pity. She guessed wrong. Yang Fan is not Bai Yuyao's bootlicker. Bai Yuyao. He is Yang Fan's bootlicker. And I licked it all day long, but couldn't get it. Failed to catch up with Yang Fan. Bai Yuyao is very annoyed now. She can suffer injustice herself, but she will never allow the boy she likes to suffer injustice. Because she felt that Yang Fan had suffered enough injustice in his previous life. So whether it is at school, at the police station, or at a couple's hotel, she would not allow Yang Fan to suffer any injustice. The same is true now. Seeing that little bad woman who sold clothes actually dared to mock her lover, Bai Yuyao immediately became annoyed. She wanted to take action. My fists are hard. I want to punch Jiang Tsuetsue. But she didn't have time to make a move. Jiang Tsuetsue laughed. What? You want to hit me? Sorry, I've already called security. You two will be kicked out soon. As soon as she finished speaking, Jiang Tsuetsue put down her phone. After a while, the mall security came over. They are affecting our business. Kick them out. Jiang Tsuetsue shouted at the security guard. By the way, he also pulled the collar of her shirt down another centimeter. A large area of white is exposed. This made the security guard in his 30s feel itchy. The security guard ran over aggressively, wanting to be a hero and save the beauty, wanting to help Jiang Tsuetsue, who was like a roast chicken, vent her anger. But before he could make a move to chase them away, he soon saw that the little girl he wanted to drive away was actually prettier than the top stars on TV. The security guard was stunned. At the same time, Bai Yuyao frowned and made a phone call with a very unhappy expression. Auntie Zhong, come here. A corner about 10 meters away. Zhong Yingzi leaned lazily against the wall, wanting to watch the show. I want to see Yang Fan being bullied. But a phone call from Bai Yuyao made her give up the idea. Not only can you not see the good show, she also had to come forward and help the eldest lady resolve her troubles. Help the beautiful lady save the bear. It's really painful. Zhong Yingzi was in a depressed mood and walked over. When Jiang Tsuetsue saw Zhong Yingzi wearing a cheap, dark green short-sleeve shirt and shorts that looked like a military training uniform, her eyes became full of disdain. The tone was also very sarcastic. I thought they were calling some important person, but it turned out to be a female worker on the construction site. A grown woman who didn't train her chest properly. Her whole body is covered in muscle lumps. It's so ugly. Chapter 32. It's my turn to protect you. What's the point of coming here when your breasts are so small? Jiang Tsuetsue's words can be said to be a critical hit. You're dead. Zhong Yingzi took a long, deep breath and finally suppressed the urge to beat the woman to death. Then she started making calls. Ding-a-ling. Less than 5 minutes. The mall's security captain came over. The mall's manager also came over. Managers, HR, security, logistics, etc. Everyone who could come came. In just a few minutes, a large group of people came over. There were onlookers, watching the fun. Some people also apologized immediately. I'm sorry, Miss Bai. I'm sorry, Miss Zhang. We really didn't know the chairman's daughter was coming. If we knew about this, we would kill ourselves rather than let her suffer any injustice. A group of mall managers in their 40s and 50s, almost balding, all bowed and apologized here. One by one, they all had sad faces. Bai Yuyao held Yang Fan's hand and sat next to him. There were also 2 cups of milk tea on the table, which were sent to them by the mall management. Bai Yuyao was watching the fun while sipping milk tea. Yang Fan asked quietly, why are there so many people here suddenly? Bai Yuyao drank milk tea with her little mouth and couldn't speak. She could only raise her head and motion Yang Fan to look up. Yang Fan also raised his head and saw that there were banners hanging in many places in the mall. The banner reads, Qianyu Group sincerely invites high-quality merchants to settle in Qianyu Shopping Mall. Qianyu Shopping Mall. Qianyu Group. Isn't it obvious that this is the property of Bai Yuyao's father, Bai Chaojun? No wonder so many people came. They are all shopping mall managers. The chairman's daughter was bullied in her own business. If this matter gets out of hand, all the managers of the shopping mall will be in trouble. Bad luck. What followed was a very boring process of apologies and gift-giving. The mall managers came over one by one to apologize to Bai Yuyao. Bai Yuyao snorted lightly and didn't even look at them. Let them apologize to Yang Fan. So all of these people, who were already in their 40s or 50s, had to bend over, smile apologetically, and apologize to Yang Fan, a high school student. It made him feel uncomfortable all over. After the mall management had apologized one by one, it was finally the turn of the bad woman Jiang Tsuetsue to apologize. At this moment, Jiang Tsuetsue's face had turned pale. Regret to the extreme. However, she still pulled her collar down a lot before walking over and wanting to apologize to Yang Fan. Result. She didn't even have a chance to apologize. Bai Yuyao immediately said coldly, Don't come over here. Ah. Jiang Tsuetsue was stunned for a moment, not understanding what was going on. She couldn't understand why Bai Yuyao didn't let her come over to apologize to Yang Fan. Only Bai Yuyao knew that she didn't want this bad woman who looked like a roast chicken to walk up to the boy she liked wearing a low-cut dress that could be seen through at a glance. She will be jealous. Of course, she couldn't say these words. It's too shameful to say it out loud. In the end, it was Zhong Yingzi who stepped forward and said, Let's fire her. The young lady doesn't want to see her. As soon as she finished speaking, Jiang Tsuetsue's face suddenly turned pale. She worked here for 5 or 6 years and finally managed to earn a monthly salary exceeding 5 figures. And she was fired because of just one word from someone else? She regretted and hated it. This men's clothing store is operated by the shopping mall itself. It's easy to fire a shopping guide. Just one sentence, that's all. Moreover, after being fired, I lost my commission for several consecutive months. Jiang Tsuetsue was so upset that she wanted to die. The other side. Bai Yuyao took Yang Fan and continued to choose clothes in the store. Yang Fan's expression was somewhat complicated. He said, Isn't this a bad idea for us? Isn't this a bit too much? Just because of a quarrel, someone lost his job. He felt it was a bit excessive. I also feel a little guilty. Of course, this wasn't because he was being sanctimonious. It was simply because he was young and couldn't bear to see this bloody reality. Bai Yuyao smiled, revealing a pair of cute dimples, and said, Yang Fan, you are so cute. Yang Fan was silent. He couldn't understand why Bai Yuyao suddenly praised him for being cute. Bai Yuyao stood on tiptoe, touched his face, looked into his eyes, and then said with a hint of nostalgia, You used to be so kind. You couldn't be cruel to anyone, not even those who hurt you. But You never forgive those who hurt me. You never let me suffer even the slightest injustice. Now, it's my turn to protect you. I will not let you suffer any injustice, nor will I forgive anyone who has hurt you. After saying this, Bai Yuya's eyes were still fixed on young Fan. However, her eyes became much more blurred. Once again lost in memories. She remembers. In the previous life, young Fan had always been protecting her. Once, young Fan pushed her in a wheelchair and took her outside to relax. She wanted to drink milk tea, so young Fan quickly ran over and bought it for her. Then, a scoundrel came over to chat with her, failed to strike up a conversation, and became furious. When young Fan saw this, he ran over desperately and fought with the scoundrel with all his might. He was beaten badly. The police from the police station came over. She remembers it very clearly. At that time, it was Officer Yang who arrested the person. When arresting someone, Officer Yang also said, "Young Fan, you have been here so many times, why do you still like to fight with others?" In fact, she knew very well that young Fan didn't like fighting. But there's nothing I can do to protect her. He used to be really nice to me. Now I have to treat him well. This is what Bai Yuya thought. Thinking of the memories of the past, her eyes became a little red and she wanted to cry again. Seeing her pitiful and tearful look, young Fan was so frightened that he didn't even have time to change his clothes. "Miss, please don't cry." Young Fan quickly apologized to her and said, "Did I do something wrong? I apologize to you." Seeing how anxious he was to apologize, Bai Yuya wanted to laugh again before her tears even fell. She suddenly discovered, although young Fan is still very young and not mature at all now, but in terms of making her happy and apologizing to her, it's exactly the same as in the previous life. It's like this every time. Even though it wasn't young Fan's fault, he still wanted to apologize to her anxiously. "Don't apologize." Bai Yuya rubbed her eyes and said, "I didn't cry." Chapter 33. Accompany you to become better. That's good. Young Fan breathed a sigh of relief. Bai Yuya rubbed her eyes, but they still felt red and she felt like crying. So she could only habitually pat her face gently with her little hands for a while. Then, in order to change the subject and also to make herself feel less sad, she raised the corners of her mouth and said very cutely, "Young Fan, let me tell you a story, a very funny story." "Good." Young Fan nodded and agreed, although he didn't know why the girl in front of him wanted to tell him a story again. But young Fan subconsciously wanted to go along with her. Make her happy. Let her do whatever she wants. No matter how boring her story was, young Fan was willing to listen. Before, Bai Yuya began to tell the story. Although she said before, but young Fan knew very well that what she was talking about was actually the story between the two of them in their previous life. She said, once, young Fan pushed her out. As a result, she met a dog on the road, which kept barking at her. He even wanted to come up and bite her. In order to protect her, young Fan fought with the dog. The fight lasted for a long time. There is no winner. Bai Yuya said, "You know what? I was so worried about you at that time. If I wasn't sitting in a wheelchair, I would have wanted to go down and kick that dog to death for you. You're such a good cook. Can't even beat a dog." Bai Yuya couldn't help laughing when she thought of this. After hearing this, young Fan felt very uncomfortable. He felt that his fighting ability was indeed a bit weak. And what happened next? Young Fan asked curiously. Later, Bai Yuya was silent. There was a long silence before she continued. She said, later she found out that young Fan was not unable to beat the dog. He was just afraid of being bitten by the dog. If you are bitten, you need to get a rabies vaccine. It costs money to get rabies vaccine. He is concerned about money. Bai Yuya originally wanted to tell a joke, but at the end, her eyes turned red and she wanted to cry again. She threw herself into young Fan's arms and barely stopped crying. After hearing this story, young Fan felt very uncomfortable. He felt that he was really miserable in the story. "I feel bad about money every day. I live in fear every day. Living worse than a dog." But when he saw the girl in his arms, looking at this beautiful girl who loves him to the extreme, this girl who only has him in her eyes, he suddenly thought, if he could be with such a beautiful, cute girl who likes him so much, no matter how hard life is, it seems I can endure it. In fact, Bai Yuya thinks so now. She thought to herself, as long as she can be with the boy she likes so much, she is willing to endure any hardship. Change your clothes. Good. I have to admit that Bai Yuya has a good vision. She can pick out the most handsome and most suitable one for young Fan from more than 100 styles of clothes. She will also choose several more pieces of jewelry to match them. Used to enhance Yang Fan's image. Wait until a whole set of new clothes is put on. Yang Fan now is completely different from before. Before, he wore a blue school uniform and a pair of knockoff online shoes, looking like an inexperienced high school boy. And now, he was wearing white on top and black on the bottom, all trendy brand clothes with extremely high quality. He also had a pendant hanging around his neck and a set of white handguards on his wrists. The image has been elevated to a whole new level. If we say that Yang Fan's appearance could be rated 6 points before, so now he can definitely score 7 points, or even 7.5 points. Pretty good. Bai Yuyao circled around Yang Fan several times and looked at him carefully for a long time before she showed a satisfied look. I feel that the current Yang Fan is already 70% similar to his future handsome self. The only pity is that the hairstyle is not very good. It needs a good haircut. Bai Yuyao sighed and started looking for a suitable barbershop on her mobile phone. Yang Fan felt that having a new set of clothes was enough to satisfy him. Hairstyle or something, there is absolutely no need. What a waste of money. So he said, "You're not going to do your hair, are you?" "No." Bai Yuyao said seriously, "We must do it." All right. Yang Fan had no choice but to go with her. In fact, Bai Yuyao was right. Yang Fan's current hairstyle was indeed not very good. To be precise, he doesn't have a hairstyle at all now. It's completely casual. I just spend 15 yuan to get my hair cut in an alley every 2 months. The cut is very abstract. Not even bangs. A mess. Fortunately, it has been almost 2 months since my last haircut. Yang Fan's hair is longer now, which is very suitable for a new hairstyle. Then, under the guidance of the school beauty classmate, Yang Fan quickly followed her to the other side of the mall. A barbershop with a very luxurious decoration, which looks not cheap at first glance, and there are 7 or 8 Tony barbers sitting inside. To put it in a more fashionable way, it is a hair design center. There are a lot of people in the store. Maybe it's because it's May Day and everyone has nothing to do. Everyone comes to do their hair. However, most of the people who can come to such a barbershop with a relatively high consumption level to get their hair done are women. Except teacher Tony. Yang Fan is the only male in the barbershop. When he first came in, he thought he had entered the wrong place. Seeing that the room was full of women, he almost backed out again. In the end, Bai Yuyao took his hand and pulled him back in. "Want to get your hair done? We have 3 prices here, 99 yuan, 299 yuan, and 499 yuan. A smiling woman came over to receive the customer. "She is the boss here. If you apply for a card, I can give you a discount." No card. Even though Bai Yuyao has a lot of money, she still doesn't like to apply for a card. "So what level of meal do you need?" The proprietress continued to ask. Bai Yuyao glanced at her and said, "Let the best barber here come over. Money is not a problem." Hee hee. The proprietress sneered in her heart. This little girl can really brag. I've been running a barbershop for so many years, but this is the first time I've seen someone say that money is not a problem. That's crazy. But soon, the boss's attitude changed. Because Zhong Ingzi came in. When she came in, she was holding a few gift boxes in her hands. They were the gifts such as gold bracelets and gold necklaces that Bai Yuyao bought for Yang Fan's parents yesterday. "Yuyao, this gold bracelet, and the gold necklace, do you need me to return it for you? Although you're not short of money, these are worth hundreds of thousands of dollars after all. It's not safe to keep them." Chapter 34, the first encounter between the school beauty and childhood sweetheart. This is what Zhong Ingzi said. In fact, what she was thinking in her heart was to return these jewelries as soon as possible, lest the eldest lady lose her temper and give them to that bastard Yang Fan again. Little did they know. After hearing this, Yang Fan didn't care at all. After all, he really didn't want to take advantage of Bai Yuyao, nor did he want to take her jewelry. But when the barbershop owner heard this, her attitude immediately changed 180 degrees. "There are more smiles on my face." Became more flattering. "Just return it. I'll buy some cheaper jewelry later. Otherwise, my uncle and aunt will definitely be embarrassed to accept it." Bai Yuyao thought about it and finally agreed to return the jewelry. After all, she also discovered that Yang Fan's parents really didn't dare to accept such an expensive gift. Since you don't dare to take the expensive one, just return it. After cutting Yang Fan's hair, she personally took him to the gold shop to buy jewelry. Good. Zhong Ingzi breathed a sigh of relief and went out to return the jewelry. The owner of the barber shop began to entertain them very warmly. "I am the best hairstylist in the store. I will design your hair myself." That's what the boss lady said. But in fact, the person who is really responsible for designing the hairstyle is Bai Yuyao. Relying on her memories from her previous life, She kept pointing and commenting. Try your best to make Yang Fan's hairstyle the same as in his previous life, handsome and refreshing. So she kept giving orders, asking the boss lady to cut a little here and a little there. It took more than an hour to cut. I was busy until 11 o'clock in the morning before I finished cutting Yang Fan's hair. After coming out, Bai Yuyao couldn't take her eyes off the refreshing, handsome and particularly shy boy next to her. Yang Fan is much more handsome now than before. 1 point added for the clothes. The hairstyle adds another point. Especially this hairstyle, which is refreshing, handsome and makes him look particularly clean. He is definitely a handsome guy. Although he is far from being as popular as the stars, he is much better than the young boys who are just beginning to fall in love in school. Clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse. Our ancestors really didn't lie. Clothes and hairstyle can really make a person look completely different. Bai Yuyao looked at the young man in front of her, the young man who had been transformed by her own hands and was becoming more and more handsome, and she felt a strong sense of accomplishment in her heart. At the same time, it also fulfilled one of her wishes after her rebirth. Become better together with the one you love. In his previous life, Yang Fan only learned to dress himself up and became handsome after he was admitted to university. Just got together with Yu Lingling. Had a brief relationship. But this life. Bai Yuyao thought to herself, Yu Lingling, you are too late, forget about dating Yang Fan. As she thought about it, she couldn't help but smile. She felt she had won. But what she didn't realize was that every time she lost herself in memories, she always became dazed and stupid. I can never help but speak out what I am thinking about and who I am thinking about. Like now. Bai Yuyao called her Yu Lingling all the time. Yang Fan was listening nearby, his face full of confusion. Does Bai Yuyao have a grudge against Yu Lingling? Is there a grudge from the previous life? Why do I always feel that Bai Yuyao is still obsessed with Yu Lingling? What's going on? In Yang Fan's impression, he and Yu Lingling were just normal, good childhood sweethearts, the kind of good friends of the opposite sex whose relationship was limited to friendship. Although Yu Lingling is quite pretty, she always looks like a literary girl. She always wears the blue and white school uniform and is too lazy to take care of her hair. He always wears glasses and holds a book. He is very quiet and loves to study. It is also very popular. But Yang Fan had never had any idea of falling in love with Yu Lingling. Yu Lingling had never developed any romantic feelings for him. They are just an ordinary pair of childhood sweethearts. Bai Yuyao, the school beauty. Why should you be jealous? Why do I keep thinking about Yu Lingling and even call out her name from time to time? Yang Fan couldn't figure it out. Actually, Yu Lingling couldn't figure it out either. At this moment, she was standing next to him. She watched and listened to Bai Yuyao calling her name. His face was full of confusion. A look of confusion. As Yang Fan's childhood sweetheart, today is Yang Fan's birthday, so Yu Lingling naturally has to prepare a birthday present for him. Even if it doesn't cost much, at least it's a token of my thought. What's more, Yang Fan is her best friend. They grew up together. We have a lot of fun in the community and at school. Even in high school, we were in the same class. Although, in recent months, because Yu Lingling is in a relationship, she has less contact with Yang Fan. But as Yang Fan's childhood sweetheart, she had to give him a gift no matter what. This is why Yu Lingling came to the mall today. And after she came to the mall, she saw Bai Yuyao, the school beauty, and kept calling her name. She thought about it for a long time but couldn't figure it out. I can't figure out why. Why is Bai Yuyao, the school belle, so obsessed with her? Even when holding hands with others, he kept calling her name. Am I that likable? Yu Lingling's little head was almost confused. However, when she sees the school beauty classmate, she will definitely take the initiative to say hello. After all, they are from the same school. Hello, classmate Bai Yuyao. Yu Lingling walked up and greeted him in a friendly manner, holding the book she had just bought. It's just a hello. Inadvertently, Bai Yuyao was pulled back from her memories. You are Yu Lingling. When Bai Yuyao saw the literary girl with long black hair who always held a book in her arms, she shuddered as if she had been electrocuted. Then she immediately held Yang Fan's arm tightly, afraid of being snatched away. Yang Fan was a little surprised. He didn't expect Bai Yuyao to react so strongly. Yu Lingling was also a little surprised. She felt that Bai Yuyao, the school belle, was a little weird. But at the same time, she also became curious about the boy Bai Yuyao was holding. Are you from our school too? Yu Lingling asked cautiously. She didn't recognize that the handsome guy Bai Yuyao was hugging was actually Yang Fan. I just feel that the boy next to Bai Yuyao looks very familiar. Very handsome too. But she really couldn't remember where she had seen this boy before. Was it at the school flag raising ceremony? Or in the library? She couldn't remember. Certainly. She also couldn't imagine that this handsome guy who looked handsome, refreshing, and dressed in trendy brands like a rich second generation would actually be her childhood sweetheart. It was young Fan, her good friend who would cry whenever she touched him when they were little, who was not ambitious at all and did not study well. At this moment, young Fan looked very embarrassed. He never thought that after he changed his clothes and hairstyle, Yu Lingling didn't recognize him. Young Fan walked over and wanted to tell her the truth. But Bai Yuyao pulled his arm hard and pulled him back. Moreover, Bai Yuyao pouted and looked at him jealously. It was obvious from the look on her face that she didn't want him to talk to Yu Lingling. I don't want him to explain. Why? Young Fan sighed and said nothing. Yu Lingling was pondering in her heart. I heard that the campus beauty is in love with young Fan. How come you changed your boyfriend after just one day of not seeing each other? Could it be that? Is young Fan being cuckolded by the school beauty? Chapter 35 Who Cuckolded Who? As childhood sweethearts, Yu Lingling is feeling very conflicted right now. She was thinking, should I tell young Fan this bad news? If I tell him, will he be sad? Will you be unable to get over it? Although, Yu Lingling, her childhood sweetheart, felt from the bottom of her heart that young Fan was so ordinary that he was not worthy of Bai Yuyao, such a beautiful school belle. At the same time, I also feel that the boy Bai Yuyao is holding her arm with is indeed very handsome and rich, and that he and Bai Yuyao are a perfect match in terms of talent and beauty. But, as a literary girl, Yu Lingling feels this from the bottom of her heart. Appearance is not very important. What matters is the soul. Since Bai Yuyao and young Fan are in love, they must like each other's souls rather than bodies. Since you are in a relationship, you shouldn't cheat. So, as a good friend, Yu Lingling really wanted to tell young Fan that he was cheated on by the school beauty. However, today is young Fan's 18th birthday. At this critical moment, if I tell him such a tragic thing, he will definitely be so miserable that he won't be able to celebrate his birthday, right? Yu Lingling hesitated again and again, but finally kept the matter deep in her heart. I haven't sent a message to young Fan yet, nor have I told young Fan that the school beauty is now holding the hand of another man. She didn't want to ruin young Fan's birthday. At the same time, Bai Yuyao also noticed that Yu Lingling, a nerd with long black hair and a school uniform habit, did not recognize that the handsome and fashionable guy next to her was young Fan. Bai Yuyao thinks that Yu Lingling is stupid. Not as smart as her. Not as pretty as her. She held young Fan's arm tightly, acting very intimate and sweet with their bodies pressed tightly against each other. Bai Yuyao was very proud. She felt that it was something worth bragging about that she had snatched young Fan away from Yu Lingling in advance. Even though Yu Lingling doesn't know it now, in the next few months, she will have a short and unforgettable love experience with young Fan. Bai Yuyao was still very happy. Like a winner in love, she puffed out her chest and said proudly and generously, Yu Lingling, do you want some milk tea? I'll treat you. Isn't this not good? Yu Lingling was a little hesitant. She is a girl who loves reading and is also a very traditional girl. She felt that it was very impolite to accept gifts from others casually, even if it's just a cup of milk tea. Not to mention, the school beauty cheated on her childhood sweetheart, pulling the so-called new boyfriend. It's so sweet, just like a young couple in love, with such a good relationship. It would be awkward to drink milk tea with them. I would also feel very sorry for young Fan. Yu Lingling subconsciously wanted to refuse, but she couldn't refuse. Bai Yuyao is very happy now and wants to show off that she has won over young Fan before Yu Lingling and young Fan started dating. So she held young Fan's arm with one hand and Yu Lingling's little hand with the other and went straight to the milk tea shop. Come on. I'll buy you milk tea. It doesn't matter what you want to drink, I'm rich. At this time, Bai Yuyao looked exactly like a teenage girl. She was happy and excited, but also a little selfish, wanting to show off her boyfriend in front of her rival. And Yu Lingling, not so happy anymore. She is rather introverted in front of outsiders. Don't know how to say no. Especially when you meet a beautiful school beauty like Bai Yuyao who is cheerful, lively, and enthusiastic, it is even harder to refuse. She could only be dragged to the milk tea shop by Bai Yuyao with a blushing face. Then, at the milk tea shop, Bai Yuyao started to act up. Yu Lingling, what kind of milk tea would you like to drink? How about a matcha latte? This one is green, so it's more suitable for you. There's also Nepeta lemon tea, which is also green. If you don't like any of them, I recommend you try the matcha Nepeta ice cream. It's double green and even more suitable for you. Bai Yuyao kept calling Yu Lingling green, which made Yu Lingling feel a little uncomfortable. As a literary girl, Yu Lingling has read many books and is naturally very smart. She always felt that Bai Yuyao had something else to say. She also always felt that Bai Yuyao had ill intentions towards her, as if to make fun of her. Yu Lingling didn't say anything, she began to think. Young Fan next to him narrowed his eyes. He thought Bai Yuyao was a pretty nice person. He felt that Bai Yuyao was reminding Yu Lingling. Let her be careful of cuckoldry. Bai Yuyao had told Young Fan before that in a few days, Yu Lingling would be cuckolded by her current boyfriend. Not only did that scumbag cheat on his wife and get his mistress pregnant, but he also shamelessly asked Yu Lingling to borrow money. Fortunately, the scumbag did not take advantage of Yu Lingling. The two of them haven't even held hands. Young Fan certainly wouldn't dare to say anything about this kind of thing since he has no evidence. I didn't dare tell Yu Lingling, afraid that she would be sad. I was also afraid that she wouldn't believe it. But Bai Yuyao, there won't be so many concerns. The milk teas she recommended to Yu Lingling were all green, and her hint was very obvious. Only, Yu Lingling was obviously unaware of the two people's little thoughts. She also couldn't have guessed that a few days later, her scumbag boyfriend would cheat on her and ask her for money. She has no ability to predict the future. The only thing she knew, the only thing she could think of was, campus beauty classmate, this is too much. It's bad enough that you cheated on my childhood sweetheart, but you're actually afraid that I can't see it? Keep saying green, green, green. Isn't this bullying? Even if my childhood sweetheart is not worthy of you, you can't humiliate me like this. So rude. Originally, Yu Lingling was very hesitant and didn't want to tell Young Fan about this on his birthday. But now, she couldn't help it. She wanted to tell Young Fan that Bai Yuyao, the school belle, was too much. Holding another boy's hand outside, how shameless. Bai Yuyao, you're going too far. Very rude. Yu Lingling had a stern face and turned away without even taking the milk tea. He left angrily. Bai Yuyao was stunned for a moment, her face full of confusion. Why did she suddenly scold me? Bai Yuyao couldn't understand. In fact, she really wasn't being naughty, nor was she really trying to humiliate Yu Lingling. She was just too happy. I'm so excited to be able to pursue Young Fan in advance. Result. It seems like the other party has misunderstood. Bai Yuyao frowned, not understanding what was going on. Young Fan guessed. Maybe it's because Yu Lingling didn't understand the hint you gave her? After all, she's been dating that scumbag for several months. Maybe she doesn't want to admit that her boyfriend is cheating on her, right? This is what Young Fan thought and said. Bai Yuyao nodded, thinking that this might be the case. They both felt that Yu Lingling left in anger because she didn't want to accept reality and didn't want to admit that her boyfriend had cheated on her. However, they guessed wrong. Not long after Yu Lingling left, she immediately sent a very long message to Young Fan. Young Fan took out his cell phone and checked the message. Bai Yuyao also put her little head over to watch together. After reading the message, they both fell silent. Yu Lingling actually said, Young Fan, do you know? Bai Yuyao is really going too far. She cried so hard in your arms at school yesterday and said she wanted to date you. But what about now? I saw with my own eyes that she was in the mall, arm in arm with a very handsome rich second-generation guy, and they were close to each other. It's so intimate that it's unbearable to watch. What's even worse is that she has no shame at all when she sees me. She keeps recommending green milk tea to me, fearing that I don't know that she is cheating on me. It's really hateful. You should break up with her right away. After breaking up, I will introduce my most beautiful best friend to you. Chapter 36. The misunderstanding got bigger. After reading the message sent by Yu Lingling, Young Fan and Bai Yuyao fell into silence. The air around seemed to freeze, and time also stopped at this moment. The two of them raised their heads at the same time and looked at each other. Broken. This is a huge misunderstanding. That literary girl with a head full of wonderful ideas. What a wild idea. She never thought that her boyfriend would betray her and cheat on her. What she was worried about was that the school beauty would cheat on her childhood sweetheart. Now, things are getting complicated. Young Fan rubbed his temples helplessly, wondering why Yu Lingling was so stupid. We've met before, so why didn't I recognize him? And they thought he was tall, rich, and handsome. Bai Yuyao pursed her lips, a sly look flashing in her eyes. She seems to be a little dumber than you. Maybe. Young Fan responded with a wry smile. However, what was even more unexpected to them was that after sending the message, Yu Lingling seemed to be worried that Young Fan would not be able to accept this fact. So she quickly sent a few more messages. She said she was on her way to his house and had prepared a birthday present for him, and advised him not to be depressed. There are so many good women in the world, so advise him not to hang himself on a tree. At the end, She even said that her bestie was very pretty and that she would show him the photos when he got home and that she was sure he would like them. Looking at the messages that came one after another, Young Fan felt a warm feeling in his heart. He knew that Yu Lingling truly cared about him and didn't want him to get hurt. Young Fan was about to reply to the message and explain the misunderstanding, but was stopped by Yu Yao. Yu Yao didn't want him to explain, and even more so, she didn't want him to have too much contact with Yu Lingling. She felt jealous, especially when she saw Yu Lingling say she wanted to introduce her best friend to Young Fan. She held Young Fan's hand and said with a hint of coquettishness in her tone, "Just don't reply, okay?" But isn't it a bit inappropriate not to reply to the message? Young Fan hesitated. Yu Yao bit her lip lightly, a hint of dissatisfaction in her eyes. "I'm just jealous. You are not allowed to reply to her." In fact, Young Fan had already seen through her jealousy. He had already noticed it as early as when Yu Lingling appeared. But if you don't reply to messages, the misunderstanding will only get deeper. Besides, Yu Lingling has already gone to his house. If he doesn't reply to the message, who knows if Yu Lingling will say something nonsense in front of his parents. At this moment, Yu Yao started to act coquettishly. "Young Fan tilde please, ignore her, okay?" Yu Yao held his arm and kept shaking and rubbing it against her chest. The softness of the girl's body, like her sweet voice, is fascinating. Especially her little face had a pitiful expression, like a little kitten, which made people feel distressed. Young Fan hesitated again and again. After all, I couldn't resist it. He thought to himself. No wonder so many people in ancient times could not resist the beauty trap. It turns out that it is really difficult. Never mind. In the end, he still lost to Yu Yao. Great. I knew you liked me the most. Yu Yao was very happy. She was spinning around happily, and her skirt started to flutter in the wind. Young Fan watched as her skirt floated higher and higher, and her long legs were gradually revealed. Now, it was Young Fan's turn to be jealous. Ahem. He started coughing. Yu Yao understood what he meant. Her face flushed, and then she stopped. Then, with her face flushed, the girl took his arm and went to the next place. "I want to buy some gifts for my uncle and aunt. Yesterday's gift was too expensive. They didn't dare to accept it. Let's buy something cheaper today." This is what Yu Yao said. Young Fan felt that it was unnecessary. After all, today was his birthday, not his parents' birthday. No need to give gifts. There's no need to waste money. But Yu Yao felt it was necessary, because this is a gift from her to her future parents-in-law. She not only wants to be Young Fan's girlfriend, she also wants to be Young Fan's wife. Gift. Said to buy some cheaper ones. But how can gold necklaces and gold bracelets be cheap? What's more, Miss Yu Yao has never thought about saving money. After entering the jewelry store, she raised her hand and pointed at a gold necklace worth 20 or 30,000 yuan and said she wanted that one. Young Fan quickly pressed her hand down. "No matter what, you can talk about it." Only then did I convince her. Final. At Young Fan's strong request, Yu Yao reluctantly picked the cheapest bracelet, which was decorated with a small pure gold lucky bead. Only 1,200 yuan. Yu Yao felt that it was too cheap and not worth showing off. Not suitable as a gift for your sweetheart's mother. But Young Fan felt that more than 1,000 yuan was already a lot of money. It's very expensive. His mother will definitely be very happy to receive this gift. As for his father, just buy 2 packs of cigarettes. However, the cigarettes Yu Yao took were also very expensive. Young Fan quickly asked her to return Huazi. Change it to one that costs 200 yuan. Yu Yao pouted, a little dissatisfied. "Young Fan, why are you like this? This is for your dad. Why don't you buy him something better? He doesn't deserve it." Young Fan said casually, then took a cigarette and pulled Yu Yao out of the mall. Afraid that she would continue to waste money. This time I went back by car. No walking. Because it's already 11:30, it's almost time for lunch. If I walk back, it will take at least half an hour. Too tired. It's too late. Before going back, Yu Yao wanted to take the bus. She said she wanted to experience and recall the feeling of riding the bus with Young Fan in the past. But Young Fan refused. "Hasn't Zhong Yingzi been following you in her car? Why not just ask her to take us back? It'll be faster and save us the bus fare. She's just sitting around doing nothing anyway." Young Fan is a person who knows how to live. Make the best use of everything. Save wherever you can. Good. Yu Yao nodded and agreed obediently. As long as she could be with Young Fan, she liked it no matter whether they were walking or riding in a car. On the other hand, Zhong Yingzi. I saw Young Fan and Yu Yao getting into the car together. I feel very unhappy. She felt that a bastard like Yang Fan, who was only good at coaxing little girls and had no ability, was not worthy of riding in a Maybach. Not worthy of her serving. But there's nothing I can do. The young lady likes it. The eldest lady asked her to drive. She had to open it. Even along the way, she gritted her teeth and wanted to eat Yang Fan all the time. It's no use. I can only be a competent driver, honestly. Jinhua Community. Room 301, Building 6. Yu Lingling was wearing her school uniform, with long, smooth hair, and holding 2 books and more than a dozen test papers in her arms. She stood at the door, pushed her glasses up with her fingers, and began to knock. Yang Fan, are you home? Yu Lingling came to give Yang Fan a birthday present. The so-called birthday gift was the 18 sets of brand new test papers that she had carefully selected and just bought today. They are all real college entrance examination questions from previous years and simulation questions from this year. If Yang Fan saw these birthday gifts, he would probably faint from anger. Chapter 37. How come you don't even recognize me? Fortunately, Yang Fan hasn't come back yet. Zhong Tsaimei is cooking in the kitchen. Yang Xiongqing came out and opened the door for her. Hello, uncle. Yu Lingling lowered her head and said hello in a reserved manner before saying, Is Yang Fan home? Today is his birthday, and I prepared a birthday present for him. Yang Fan is out and will be back soon. Yang Xiongqing made way for her and let her in. Come in and eat something first. Good. After Yu Lingling entered the house, Yang Xiongqing quickly went to the kitchen to continue working. The girl sat quietly in the living room, not eating any fruit or snacks. She started writing papers and doing homework. As for the thing that she was thinking about in her heart, as soon as she got into the study mode, she forgot everything. I also forgot to call Yang Fan. About half an hour later, there was a knock on the door. Yu Lingling stood up and went to open the door. She thought Yang Fan was back. However, when she opened the door, she found that it was not Yang Fan. Standing outside the door was a man in his early 40s, wearing a plaid shirt and a very hypocritical smile on his face. This person is Yang Fan's uncle, Song Jishu. Next to him stood a 17-year-old girl. The little girl looked arrogant and looked down on others. She was wearing a conservative red dress that covered her chest tightly, with only her calves showing a little from under the long skirt. Yu Lingling didn't recognize the man in the plaid shirt. But Yu Lingling knew this little girl who looked up with her head held high and looked arrogant. This is her classmate from the same school but different class. Song Yuhan. At the same time, she is also Yang Fan's cousin with no blood relationship. She was the daughter of the divorced woman his uncle Song Jishu married and her ex-husband. 10 years ago, a remarried woman said, If you really love me, give your child my surname. Then, Zhong Jishu changed his name to Song Jishu, taking the surname of the child of his ex-husband, a remarried woman. Very weird. Yang Fan told Bai Yuyao about this. But I didn't tell Yu Lingling. Naturally, Yu Lingling had no way of knowing about this. She didn't even know that Song Yuhan was Yang Fan's cousin. Because at school, Song Yuhan hates Yang Fan very much. I hate their family. If it wasn't Yang Fan's birthday today, if Song Jishu hadn't come to borrow money, or if Song Yuhan hadn't wanted to take this opportunity to sever her cousin relationship with Yang Fan, she was too lazy to come. After knocking on the door, when Song Yuhan looked over, she saw that the person sitting in the room was not Yang Fan, but another girl from school. She immediately said with disgust, Did you come to the wrong door? She was clearly talking to her stepfather, Song Jishu, but she was too lazy to even call him dad. Song Jishu touched his head awkwardly and said, I think I'm in the right place. I remember it's right here, Building 6, Room 301. After saying that, he turned back and looked at the house number. I was afraid that I had entered the wrong door. Yu Lingling saw Song Jishu holding a cake in his hand and was a little surprised. She asked, Are you here to celebrate Yang Fan's birthday? Ah, yes. After hearing this, Song Jishu realized that he had not walked into the wrong door. Come in. Yu Lingling said softly, Yang Fan hasn't come back yet. I'm his classmate and I'm here to celebrate his birthday. Okay. Song Jishu then went in carrying the cake. Of course Song Yuhan also went in. After entering the living room, Song Jishu quickly went to the kitchen to get close to Zhong Tsaimei and Yang Xiongqing. You have to get close to someone first before you feel comfortable asking to borrow money. Song Yuhan was sitting in the living room, eating melon seeds, playing with her phone and watching videos. The sound of the video is a bit loud. Yu Lingling originally wanted to continue doing her homework, but Song Yuhan's noise made her unable to calm down and finish her homework. She frowned and was silent for a while before she remembered why she came here today. I quickly called Yang Fan. When the phone rang, Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao had already gone downstairs. Remember to turn on speakerphone. Bai Yuyao monitors Yang Fan's phone calls all the time, just like a wife checking up on him. Yang Fan sighed, turned on the speaker, and then answered the phone. By the way, Yu Lingling called. After the call was connected, Yu Lingling asked him why he hadn't come back yet. Yang Fan replied, I'm already downstairs. Yu Lingling hung up the phone, got up and went to open the door. Result: when she opened the door, she only saw Bai Yuyao and the handsome rich second-generation man next to Bai Yuyao who was wearing trendy branded clothes. As for her childhood sweetheart, I haven't seen him for a long time. Why are you here? Yu Lingling and Bai Yuyao shouted the same words almost at the same time. What Bai Yuyao couldn't understand was why Yu Lingling had stayed in Yang Fan's house for so long and hadn't gone back yet. Are you going to stay here forever? What Yu Lingling was thinking was, you bad woman, you have already cheated on my childhood sweetheart, and you still have the nerve to come here. And you brought your new boyfriend along? You are so arrogant. The two girls hated each other, and they both felt that the other was not a good woman. Yu Lingling blocked the door and prevented them from entering. She said, Bai Yuyao, you're going too far. Bai Yuyao said, you're going too far. This is my home. Bai Yuyao subconsciously treated Yang Fan's home as her own home. The main reason is that she lived here for too long in her previous life. She was so angry that she forgot that she was reborn. Forget that this is not her home. Your home. Yu Lingling saw that she was particularly righteous and confident in saying such words. Yu Lingling frowned and began to think wildly. She has read many books and also read many classical literary novels. She remembered that in novels, there were many naive and infatuated men who would give all their property, including their houses, to bad women. I was deceived by a bad woman. He was cheated out of everything by a bad woman. Thinking of this, she began to worry. She was worried that the reason Bai Yuyao was so confident and self-righteous was that she must have cheated Yang Fan of his household registration book and real estate certificate. Think of this. She started to get anxious. If my uncle and aunt knew about this, they would definitely be very sad, right? Sometimes, we read too much. It's really not a good thing. It's easy to overthink. It was obvious now that Yu Lingling was starting to have wild thoughts. Even though there were many loopholes, she still appeared very worried and anxious. Until Yang Fan couldn't bear it anymore and called out her name. When Yu Lingling heard the familiar voice, she was a little surprised and confused. She didn't dare to believe it and stared at the tall, rich, and handsome man next to Bai Yuyao. Keep staring at him. Well. Seeing how silly she was and that she still hadn't recognized him, Yang Fan couldn't help but sigh. Then I started to remind her. How come you don't even recognize me? When you were in second grade, you put your skirt on backwards. Who helped you take it off and put it on? You forgot to bring your compass and ruler for the high school entrance exam. Who lent you his own set? During military training in your first year of high school, you were standing at attention and fainted from heat stroke. Who carried you to the school clinic and poured Huaxiang Zhengqi water into your mouth? You really can't remember. Chapter 38, Second Grade, Skirt Worn Inside Out. How could I not remember? These are scenes from the past. Memories that belong only to them. Even if many years pass, Yu Lingling will never forget it. In fact, the moment Yang Fan opened his mouth to speak, Yu Lingling almost recognized him. When Yang Fan said she was in the second grade and wore her skirt backwards, Yu Lingling's face turned red. This literary girl, who was always quiet and only liked to read and do homework, showed a rare shy look. Maybe it's because Yang Fan looks very handsome today. It may also be because they were too close in the past. In short, Yu Lingling's pretty face was blushing today. Her face flushed as she said, Yang Fan, stop talking. I recognized you. It's good to recognize it. Yang Fan stopped talking. On the side, Bai Yuyao puffed up her face. She was a little jealous. Especially when I heard Yang Fan say that when they were little, he helped Yu Lingling take off her skirt. Bai Yuyao's little face almost turned black. She pinched Yang Fan's arm hard, and he hissed in pain. Bai Yuyao felt better. After blushing, Yu Lingling recalled many things from the past. She remembered that when she was a child, she and Yang Fan had a very good relationship. They played together, went to school together, and even held lollipops together, one bite each. She remembered that her parents and Yang Fan's parents had played jokes on each other in the past. They said they should just arrange a marriage for them. When they grow up, they can get married directly. Yu Lingling can still recall now that she was very happy when both sets of parents joked with each other. At that time, she thought that if the person she would marry in the future was Yang Fan. It seems pretty good. What a pity. One day, people will grow up. As the two grew older, Their relationship was not as close as before, at least no casual physical contact. They began to pay attention to the opinions of outsiders, and they began to pay attention to the distance between each other. They began to realize that there are differences between men and women. Yang Fan has new friends, and so does Yu Lingling. Until now. Yu Lingling stretched out her hand, wanting to shake hands with Yang Fan, but he was quickly stopped by Yu Yao. Yu Yao stared at her coldly. It's like staring at a love rival. Only then did Yu Lingling remember that she and Yang Fan had grown up. Yang Fan already has a girlfriend, and she also has a boyfriend. She suddenly felt a little lost. After a brief silence, she opened her mouth with difficulty. Birthday present. I left it in your bedroom. I'm feeling a little unwell. I'm leaving first. After saying this, she left without looking back. Yang Fan wanted to catch up with her and talk to her a few more words. But before he could lift his legs, he soon discovered that a girl behind him had grabbed his clothes. Don't let him go. Bai Yuya. Yang Fan turned around, sighed, and asked her, what are you doing? Bai Yuyao pursed her lips and said nothing. She was a little jealous. She didn't want Yang Fan to chase her out, and she didn't want Yang Fan to be alone with Yu Lingling. She will worry. Worried that Yang Fan and Yu Lingling would be together. Her worries were not unfounded. In the previous life, after being admitted to university, Yang Fan and Yu Lingling did have a brief relationship. Although their relationship was short, they left deep memories in each other's hearts. Even though they broke up later. We broke up for a long time. When Yang Fan had no money to treat Bai Yuya's illness, Yu Lingling would still give him money. Worried that he is not doing well. In her previous life, Bai Yuyao had been enduring because she had no choice. She entered Yang Fan's heart only after Yang Fan and Yu Lingling broke up. She was a useless person at that time. She has low self-esteem and can only endure it. But this life, she couldn't bear it. She didn't want any woman to enter her and Yang Fan's world. Nor can we tolerate Yang Fan having any connection with any of his ex-girlfriends from his previous life. Love is selfish. So she kept pulling Yang Fan's clothes and wouldn't let him leave. Yang Fan could see that Bai Yuyao recalled many past memories. He could also see that Bai Yuyao was jealous and didn't want him to be alone with Yu Lingling, nor did she want him to comfort Yu Lingling. But what he couldn't figure out was, why did Bai Yuyao do this? Why do you mind so much that he is with Yu Lingling? If Bai Yuyao doesn't say anything, Yang Fan can only guess. Bai Yuyao. Why? I know you're jealous, and I also know you have a lot on your mind. But if you don't tell me, how can I guess it? In fact, many times, Yang Fan always wanted to ask Bai Yuyao a question. Why? She clearly knows a lot about the future. Why? She never tells me. For example, Yang Fan's parents will die in the future. If the two of them hadn't accidentally talked about their parents, Bai Yuyao would never have told him. Another example is Li Dazhuang. This is Yang Fan's best brother. You will die in the future. When Bai Yuyao met Li Dazhuang for the first time, she had no intention of telling him. It wasn't until later that I met Li Dazhuang for the second time. Li Dazhuang helped Bai Yuyao several times before she was willing to tell him about it. Only then would he tell him that his friend would die in the future. This is true for many, many things. Bai Yuyao clearly knew a lot about the future, but she just refused to say. Yang Fan suddenly felt that he couldn't see through the girl in front of him. This girl who always held his hand and kept saying that she loved him very much. Bai Yuyao, why on earth is this happening? Why do you always hide things? Why don't you want to tell me? Yang Fan couldn't figure it out. In the past, Bai Yuyao had always been staring into his eyes, and he didn't dare to meet her gaze. But now, he was staring into Bai Yuyao's eyes. Bai Yuyao lowered her head and said nothing. I didn't even dare to look him in the eye. The girl remained silent. She didn't want to say. She didn't want to talk about Yu Lingling, nor did she want Yang Fan to know how happy Yang Fan would be when he was in love with Yu Lingling in the future, and how reluctant they were after they broke up. What she didn't want Yang Fan to know even more was how good Yu Lingling would be in the future. She was afraid that Yang Fan would know these things. She was even more afraid that Yang Fan would fall in love with Yu Lingling after knowing what would happen in the future. So even if Yang Fan asked again and again, she bit her lips and refused to say anything. You're always like this, refusing to say anything. Yang Fan sighed deeply. He was helpless. He really wanted to know how many things Bai Yuyao had hidden from him. But he asked again and again. It's all useless. Bai Yuyao refused to tell him. After a long silence, the corners of the girl's eyes were a little red. Yang Fan, if it were you in your previous life, you would definitely not treat me like this. Tears were welling up in the girl's eyes and could fall at any time. Young Fan remained silent and did not speak. He has no memory of his previous life. And many times, he hated Bai Yuyao mentioning his previous life and talking about what kind of person he was in his previous life. He didn't want to hear this. He didn't want to be jealous of his previous self, nor did he want to be a substitute in the girl's heart. He can only be himself. After a long silence, Young Fan finally spoke. Bai Yuyao. After the birthday, let's separate. Chapter 39. Their respective concerns. Why do we have to separate? The girl's eyes were filled with tears. Even if the world were to end, she didn't want to be separated from Young Fan. But Young Fan felt that they really had to separate. Although he felt from the bottom of his heart that Bai Yuyao was very beautiful and liked him very much. Be nice to him. However, he could not get over the hurdle in his heart. He admitted that he did like Bai Yuyao. Like this girl who loves him deeply all the time. However, he also hated Bai Yuyao. I hate that she mentions him from her previous life many times every day. He didn't want to live in the girl's memory, nor did he want to be the person in the girl's memory. He just wants to be himself. What's more, Bai Yuyao was watching him all the time. Every time he made a phone call, Bai Yuyao would listen nearby. He was checking the chat messages on his phone, and Bai Yuyao wanted to check them too. Even when he went to the bathroom, Bai Yuyao had to wait outside. He has no private space. There is no privacy at all. What made it even more unbearable for him was that Bai Yuyao kept interfering in his life. Don't let him go home, don't let him go online, don't let him talk to others. Nor would he be allowed to catch up and comfort his childhood sweetheart of so many years. If I fall in love with Bai Yuyao, I will no longer have my own private space. He would rather not be in a relationship. You spent a lot of money on me today. When I graduate in the summer, I will go out to work and pay you back. If you need it urgently, I'll borrow some money from my friend and then ask my dad for some more, and return it to you sooner. After your birthday, we'll separate. When saying these words, Young Fan didn't dare to look at Bai Yuyao's face at all, because he knew that Bai Yuyao must be very sad now. She must be crying. He didn't dare look. He was afraid of seeing the girl crying, and he was afraid that he would be soft-hearted again. Bai Yuyao was indeed crying now. I couldn't stop crying and my tears kept falling. She cried and said, I never thought about asking you to pay me back. I love you so much. Why don't you understand? Why do you still want to break up with me? She raised her hand and wanted to slap Young Fan. But she couldn't bring herself to do that. She raised her hand with force and then put it down gently. On the face of her favorite boy. She is so sad. In the corridor, the girl was crying loudly. Inside the house, Song Yuhan was scrolling through videos, listening to the crying outside, and sighed. Who's scrolling through videos outside? The volume is even louder than mine. She thought the crying outside was caused by someone watching a video. After sighing, she went to the bathroom. Inside the kitchen, Song Jishu borrowed money from Zhong Caimei and Yang Xiongqing. He started from Pangu creating the world, talked about Nuwa creating humans, talked about the Industrial Revolution, and talked about the steam engine. He talked for more than an hour. Finally, we talked about how Chenyu Group acquired the old factory building of the chemical plant and built many houses on top of it. The roof is almost completed and water, electricity, and gas will be available soon. We're almost talking about borrowing money to buy a house. Song Jishu rubbed his hands and prepared to ask for money. But outside the door, a girl suddenly cried out, wow. Cry loudly. I couldn't stop crying. Before Song Jishu could ask for money, Yang Xiongqing and Zhong Caimei had already recognized Bai Yuyao's crying. The old couple didn't even have time to put down the kitchen knife before they ran out of the kitchen. Song Jishu's face turned black. Outside the door, Zhong Caimei saw Bai Yuyao squatting on the ground, curled up in a ball crying. She felt very distressed. Little girl, why are you crying so hard? Zhong Caimei walked over and pulled Bai Yuyao into the house with a distressed look on her face. Yang Xiongqing was holding a kitchen knife, looking at the handsome guy standing at the door with a sullen face. He didn't recognize that this young man dressed in designer clothes and with a middle-parted hairstyle was his son. He only knew that the young man at the door must have done something bad just now. It even made the little girl Bai Yuyao cry. How could he have the heart to lay his hands on such a pretty girl? I'm warning you, get out of here. Don't cause trouble in front of my house, or I'll call the police sooner or later. Yang Xiongqing held a kitchen knife and uttered a few harsh words. Young Fan felt complicated and felt that his father's eyesight was really not good. He didn't even recognize his own son. I'm really impressed. But there was no other way. He still had to shout, Dad. He wanted to explain. But when Yang Xiongqing heard this, He was immediately happy. Hey! I've seen people calling each other brother, uncle, and grandpa. You're the only one who calls me dad as soon as we meet. I've never seen that in my life. After saying that, Yang Xiongqing slammed the door shut. Lock Yang Fan outside alone. What the fuck? What's going on? Is this still my home? Yang Fan was really convinced. He tried to open the door, but when he turned it, he found that it was locked. But it doesn't matter. He has the key. He took the key out of his pocket and quickly opened the door. Opened the door and go home. Entered the living room. He simply put all the old clothes, shoes, and gifts bought by Bai Yuyao on the shoe cabinet. Put away the things. He found that Bai Yuyao was hugging the pillow on the sofa and crying. Zhong Caimei patted her shoulder gently to comfort her. When Yang Xiongqing saw him come in, he stood up and shouted angrily, "How dare you come in? Who let you in? This old deng. He still hasn't recognized that this is his own son." Zhong Caimei, the mother, has good eyesight. At first glance, he quickly recognized that this was his own son. Although, Zhong Caimei, as a mother, was also quite surprised. It was the first time she saw her son dressed so handsomely. But she had to comfort the little girl now, and had no time or mood to ask where Yang Fan got the clothes from. So she said to Yang Xiongqing, "Come in if you want. Can you still chase him out?" Yang Xiongqing was stunned. He still didn't recognize that this was his own son. He thought to himself, "This kid doesn't look like a relative of ours. How can we let him in so easily?" He said in a deep voice, "Wife, how can you speak for that outsider?" Outsider? Zhong Caimei was immediately annoyed. Only now did she understand that Yang Xiongqing, with his pig brain, hadn't even recognized that the handsome guy at the door was his biological son. With this look in his eyes, he still calls himself a father? Get out of here. You can't even recognize your own son, and you still have the nerve to talk back? Get out of the kitchen and start cooking. Zhong Caimei scolded. Hurry up and finish cooking the remaining 2 dishes and serve them out. This is our son. Yang Xiongqing was scolded by his wife. He squinted his eyes for a long time before he could barely recognize that it was his son. What a difference it makes after just one night. Yang Xiongqing muttered and went to the kitchen to cook for his son. When Zhong Caimei heard this, she was so angry that she wanted to throw her slippers into his mouth. If she didn't have to coax the little girl, she would have hit someone a long time ago. I have to say that Yang Xiongqing does have poor eyesight. Even recognizing his own son takes a long time. On the contrary, Song Jishu, the uncle, immediately recognized Yang Fan as his nephew as soon as he saw him. Although he was not wearing school uniform today, and although he was dressed very handsomely today, he was very different from before. But Song Jishu was deeply impressed by his unique and rational look. "Uncle." Out of politeness, Yang Fan greeted him. Song Jishu smiled at him and nodded. The uncle and nephew have nothing much to say to each other and are not very close. Just saying hello would be nice. What's more, both of them have something on their minds. What Song Jishu was thinking about was how to ask for a loan. What Yang Fan was thinking about was how to make his uncle shut up and stop asking him to borrow money. As well as, how can I coax Bai Yuyao? Chapter 40, I want you to feed me. Let's eat first. The dishes are all here. When Zhong Caimei asked everyone to sit down and eat, Song Yuhan finally came out of the bathroom after being reluctant. Yang Fan glanced at the time. From the moment he entered the door, he didn't see his cousin Song Yuhan. Until now. 11 minutes passed in total. In other words, Song Yuhan stayed in the bathroom for at least 11 minutes. You can really squat. He even admired Song Yuhan a little. But no matter how much I admire you, I still have to eat. There were 8 dishes on the table. There are sweet and sour spare ribs, spicy chicken, mapo tofu, etc. It is very rich. Especially nearby Yuyao, there was a pot of steamed hairy crabs. Steaming hot. Yang Fan glanced at the hairy crabs and said, "I don't eat seafood." He has never liked eating seafood since he was a child. To be precise, he doesn't like to eat anything that can swim. He thought it smelled fishy. Zhong Caimei glanced at him and said, "It's not for you to eat." After saying that, Zhong Caimei put on disposable gloves, took a hairy crab, put one in Bai Yuyao's bowl, and asked her to eat more to replenish her body. Bai Yuyao's eyes were red. She had just finished crying and was a little hungry. Want to eat something. But she didn't want to peel the hairy crabs because she didn't want to get her hands greasy. So she looked at Yang Fan pitifully, looking at him for help. The meaning is obvious. She wanted Yang Fan to feed her. Yang Fan looked at the hairy crab, then at the pitiful beautiful girl, and sighed. "What are you looking at me for? I don't know how to do it." I haven't even eaten this before. How can I help you? Young Fan wanted to help her. But the problem is that he has never eaten or touched these seafoods since he was a child. How would he know how to eat hairy crabs? Then feed me something else. Bai Yuyao begged pitifully. Actually, she can eat anything. What she really wanted was for Young Fan to feed her. She wanted to experience the feeling of being fed by the boy she liked. Okay. Young Fan agreed to her. The main thing was that Bai Yuyao's eyes were so unfair and touching when she begged. Young Fan finally softened his heart. He picked up a piece of sweet and sour pork ribs with chopsticks, put it in Bai Yuyao's bowl, and asked her to eat it. But Bai Yuyao was too lazy to even move her chopsticks. She opened her mouth and said Atilda. She wanted Young Fan to feed the ribs into her mouth. Young Fan looked at the girl's bright red lips and her cute little pink tongue, and he couldn't help swallowing. Then he put the sweet and sour pork ribs into her mouth. Tasty. Bai Yuyao was finally no longer sad. She smiled very happily, her cute dimples were revealed, and her eyebrows became curved. Every time she smiles, she is charming. They can all make Young Fan lose his mind for a moment. After coming to his senses, Young Fan sighed. He thought to himself, what should I do if I can't see these beautiful dimples anymore? Will it be uncomfortable? I think so. In fact, he also likes Bai Yuyao very much. I like this well-behaved, cute, beautiful girl who only has eyes for him. If Bai Yuyao's desire for control wasn't so strong, if Bai Yuyao hadn't intervened so deeply in his life, he should like Bai Yuyao more than he does now, right? That's what Young Fan thought. I want to eat more. The girl once again showed a pitiful look. Young Fan sighed and fed her again. The two of them are like a young couple in love. Even if they have just had a fight, they will make up quickly. Even eating has to be fed. Yang Xiongqing and Zhong Caimei looked at each other and felt very uncomfortable. In fact, they had already noticed that their son liked the little girl very much. It can also be seen that the little girl really likes their son. If the difference in their family situations wasn't so huge, the old couple would really want to come and propose marriage right now. What a pity. Well, at the same time, Song Jishu was eating rice while thinking about how to ask for a loan. And Song Yuhan. I was thinking, isn't today Young Fan's birthday? Where are the people? Why didn't you come? Until now, she hadn't recognized that the handsome, rich, and handsome man in the room, who was wearing Ralph Lauren clothes worth thousands of dollars, was actually Young Fan, whom she had hated for 10 years. It was that annoying cousin she wished she could sever ties with. Of course, you can't blame her for being face-blind. The main reason is that Young Fan has changed so much today. Even his childhood sweetheart Yu Lingling couldn't recognize him, and neither could his biological father Yang Xiongqing. Song Yuhan, his distant cousin who disliked him, naturally couldn't recognize him. But it doesn't matter if you can't recognize it. This didn't stop Song Yuhan from thinking that he was handsome. In fact, ever since she came out of the bathroom and returned to the living room, she had already been amazed by the well-dressed and handsome rich second generation in the living room. If Bai Yuyao hadn't been next to her, Song Yuhan would have even wanted to go up and ask for her WeChat. She is a face control. She likes handsome guys. This is why she has always hated Young Fan. Because the previous Young Fan was not good looking at all. And he always likes to care about her. She felt that was not caring. That's harassment. She is annoying. She felt it was shameful to have such an ugly cousin. So when she came here this time, she wanted to sever her cousin relationship. Even if the situation becomes awkward, it doesn't matter. No one dared to be mean to her. Because she has no blood relationship with the people in the house. And her stepfather Song Jishu. I have always doted on her and obeyed her in everything. So she is fearless. She was waiting for Young Fan to come back. Sister, brother-in-law. Seeing that the dishes on the table were almost eaten, Song Jishu finally couldn't bear it anymore. He wants to borrow money. Zhong Caimei and Yang Xiongqing looked at each other. This guy finally couldn't bear it anymore. In fact, the old couple had already realized that Song Jishu must have something to ask for when he came this time. And there is a high probability that they are here to borrow money. After all, I have borrowed it so many times. I'm used to it. The only thing that the old couple is unsure about is how much money Song Jishu wants to borrow this time. 600,000. As soon as Song Jishu opened his mouth, everyone in the room shut up, stopped talking, and stopped eating. 600,000. This is no small amount. Yang Xiongqing and Zhong Caimei looked at each other, both feeling a little embarrassed. Young Fan frowned and thought, isn't he at 300,000? Bai Yuyao had told him before that Song Jishu only borrowed 300,000 yuan when he came to his house this time. How did it suddenly become 600,000? Could it be that? Young Fan turned his gaze to Bai Yuya. Only then did he realize that Bai Yuya's face was a little pale. Are you feeling unwell? Do you want me to take you to the hospital? Young Fan originally wanted to ask her why 300,000 became 600,000. Why what happened today is different from what she said before. But seeing that Bai Yuya's face looked strange, he could no longer care about anything else. He wanted to send Bai Yuya to the hospital immediately. He was worried to death. Chapter 41 Unsolvable Moves. I'm fine. Bai Yuya forced a smile, but her lips turned pale due to nervousness, and she bit them unconsciously. A slight pain accompanied by the smell of blood made her sober up a little. She took a deep breath, trying to calm her inner panic, then gently licked the wound on her lips, her voice low and trembling. I didn't lie to you. You've mentioned to me many times that your uncle lent your family 300,000 yuan on your birthday. I really didn't lie to you. Her eyes were full of pleading, as if she wanted young Fan to believe every word she said. I don't know why it became 600,000. Her face was pale and beads of sweat appeared on her forehead. It was obvious that she was trying hard to suppress her inner fear and anxiety. She even wanted to swear and use everything she had to prove that she would never deceive young Fan. But she was afraid. Afraid that young Fan wouldn't believe her. What is more frightening is that because of her rebirth, the world line has deviated from its original trajectory. She couldn't predict what would happen in the future, nor could she control how things would develop. What she feared most was that young Fan would no longer like her because of all these changes. Tears welled up in her eyes, but she tried hard not to let them fall. Fine. Young Fan reached out and touched her head. I will always believe in you and believe that you will not lie to me. Don't worry, and don't be afraid. I will try to stay with you. In fact, what young Fan wanted to say was that he wanted to stay with Bai Yuya forever. But reason told him, he may not be able to do it. If you can't do it, don't make promises easily. So he could only say, try your best. Bai Yuya also understood this principle, but she still wanted young Fan to lie to her once. Her eyes were red and her voice was choked with sobs. Can't you lie to me just once? You know clearly that what I want is not to try as long as possible, but forever. I want you to be with me forever. Sorry. Young Fan could only apologize. He couldn't make irresponsible promises. Bai Yuya's eyes became redder and she wanted to cry even more. 600,000 is too much. I can't get it out. Zhong Caimei and Yang Xiongqing both spread their hands and refused. The two of them really couldn't come up with so much money. The couple worked for so many years and lived frugally for so many years, but they only saved a total of 300,000 yuan. It is money for my son to get married in the future. How could I take it out and lend it to others so easily? What's more, the person who borrowed the money was Song Jishu. This useless guy. I've borrowed money so many times, but never paid it back once. Who would dare to lend it to him? Even though Zhong Caimei was Song Jishu's biological sister, she would not dare to lend him so much money. If Song Jishu had not changed his surname and taken the surname of the child of the remarried woman, Zhong Caimei might have considered giving him a hand. But it's a pity. Her younger brother Zhong Jishu had changed a long time ago. Became Song Jishu. This is a hurdle that she will never be able to overcome in her heart. She feels sorry for her parents in the grave. She couldn't stop this useless and disappointing brother. Sister, brother-in-law, I promise I'll pay you back in 2 or 3 months at the latest. And I'll pay you back with interest. Song Jishu was a little anxious. To buy a house. To be precise, it is for real estate speculation. He and his wife borrowed all the money they could. Just the last 600,000. In order to get Zhong Caimei and Yang Xiongqing to lend him money, Song Jishu said a lot of things anxiously. He said, he and his wife plan to buy a house in Huasheng community. The house price is 2.6 million. Just the last 600,000. As long as you buy a house, you can sell it for double the price within 3 months at most. Net profit of more than 2 million. He also patted his chest and said, the contractor of Huasheng community is Chenyu Group. His wife works in the sales department of Chenyu Group, and many people in the sales department have bought properties. Everyone is waiting for the house to be built and sold. As long as it is sold, you can make a net profit of 1 or 2 million. Nowadays, the house is almost completed, and only the roof is left to be completed. As long as the roof is completed and water, electricity, gas are connected, it can be sold immediately. Sell it and make money. Song Jishu is like a gambler. He has been a coward all his life. He is a eunuch. He married a divorced woman and took the surname of her child. He is not even a man. He can only gamble. Bet he can make a big profit this time. He spoke with great excitement and infectious energy. In addition, his wife works in the sales department of Chenyu Group, so she is a connected person. Able to buy a house in advance. Zhong Caimei and Yang Xiongqing were both persuaded by him. I planned to lend him money. But, just at this moment, my school beauty classmate is full. She asked Yang Fan to take a tissue and help her wipe her little mouth carefully. Then she called out very sweetly, "Auntie, uncle, what are you talking about?" As the sweet voice fell, everyone in the room focused their attention on her pretty face. She smiled happily and was very cute. Yang Fan breathed a sigh of relief and thought, "Little aunt, you finally spoke up." Although Yang Fan also wanted to persuade his parents not to be fooled and not to lend Song Jishu so much money. But his family status is very low, so even if he tells his parents, they will definitely not believe him or listen to him. So he could only place his hopes on Bai Yuyao. You know, Bai Yuyao is the biological daughter of the chairman of Chenyu Group. Who else can speak more effectively than her? As expected. After hearing Bai Yuyao's voice, Zhong Caimei and Yang Xiongqing immediately reacted and remembered that they had such a treasure at home. Isn't Song Jishu going to buy a house in Huasheng Community? Who developed Huasheng Community? Developed by Chenyu Group. Who is the chairman of Chenyu Group? Bai Chao Army. And Bai Yuyao is the daughter of Bai Chao Jun. Ask her, you won T go wrong. The old couple quickly smiled kindly and asked, "Little girl, what do you think about buying a house?" "I don't think so." Bai Yuyao would definitely not say it directly, and would not say that her father would go bankrupt in a few months. She also couldn't say that the land below Huasheng Community was contaminated by the old factory building of Yuanyang chemical plant and was not properly treated. She could only say in a roundabout way, "Houses there are hard to sell." Isn't it hard to sell? Then it seems that I have to think about it seriously. Zhong Caimei and Yang Xiongqing began to hesitate and no longer wanted to lend money to Song Jishu. After all, Bai Yuyao, the daughter of the chairman of Chenyu Group, said in person that the houses there are difficult to sell. Who could understand better than her? But Song Jishu didn't know this. He didn't know who Bai Yuyao was, nor did he know that Bai Yuyao had any connection with Chenyu Group. He only knew that if he didn't take a gamble, he would never have a chance to turn things around in his life. Sister, brother-in-law, I beg you. After Song Jishu finished speaking, he knelt on the ground with a bang. He knelt down. A decisive blow. No solution. Song Yuhan showed a look of disgust on her face. She turned her head to the other side, too lazy to watch this scene. Too lazy to watch that. An unpromising stepfather. Bai Yuyao frowned, unable to figure out how to break this trick. Yang Fan sighed and said something in a low voice. "There's nothing I can do." He used his ultimate move. My parents will definitely have to lend him money. It is said that a man's knees are made of gold. But if you can really borrow hundreds of thousands of dollars by kneeling down and kowtow, then there are many men in the world who are willing to kneel down and kowtow. Chapter 42. She wants to break off relations. Certainly. That's what I said. In fact, in the real world, there are only a few people who are willing to kneel down and beg others. As Song Jishu's biological sister, Zhong Caimei felt very uncomfortable. Looking at the scene in front of me. Looking at my younger brother kneeling on the ground. In a trance, she seemed to have returned to 10 years ago. 10 years ago, her brother was 30 years old. At that time, he was not called Song Jishu. His name is Zhong Jishu. In order to change his name and surname and to marry that divorced woman, Zhong Jishu also knelt down to Zhong Caimei. Their parents died early, and the brother and sister depended on each other for survival. Even if she, as the elder sister, doesn't agree, what good will it do? She couldn't stop her brother. She also couldn't bear to see her own brother kneeling in front of her. To change one's name. To marry that divorced woman. About 300,000. That's all we have at home. Zhong Caimei finally softened her heart and took out all her savings that she had accumulated over many years. She handed the passbook to Song Jishu. Song Jishu's hands were shaking a little. Yang Xiongqing took a lighter and a cigarette, ready to go out for a walk. He looked grim. But he didn't say a word. Sister. Song Jishu felt very depressed and uncomfortable. He wanted to say thank you, but he couldn't say it. Zhong Caimei sighed and ignored him. If you're not full, eat more. Even at this time, Zhong Caimei was still worried that he was not eating enough. Song Jishu felt even worse. He felt like he was not a human being. I'm so sorry to his sister. But he had no choice. He had to gamble. He wants to make a big fortune. Yang Fan was watching from the side and felt very uncomfortable. He suddenly remembered that Bai Yuyao said that he would owe hundreds of thousands of yuan in online loans and his parents couldn't pay it back. Bai Yuyao. You said I would owe a lot of online loans in the future, right? When my parents found out about this, what did they say to me? They scolded me, they beat me. Have no idea. Have no idea. Bai Yuyao said softly, you only told me that you told your parents about the debt, but you didn't tell me how they treated you. Really? Yang Fan looked at the scene in front of him, looking at his parents who were helpless but had to help, and looking at his uncle who was disappointing and regretful. He suddenly felt, his uncle now is like his future self. If he owes a lot of money and can't pay it back, and can only rely on his parents to chip in the money, it must be so helpless, so uncomfortable, and so depressing. Think of this. Yang Fan suddenly felt that he was not a human being in his previous life, just like his uncle. It's useless. Not living up to expectations. Useless. He always causes trouble for the people who are closest to him and who love him the most. What a beast. Yang Fan was scolding his uncle, but at the same time, he was also scolding his future self. However, it was too early for him to curse. There are people who are more beastly and more deserving of death than him, and there are still people behind. Song Yuhan. The daughter born to this remarried woman and her ex-husband is quite pretty. She has big breasts and white legs. I'm a pretty good student, so getting into a second-tier university should be no problem. Unlike Yang Fan, it's difficult for him to get into a good college. Nowadays, I'm full after eating. The money was also borrowed. Just as she was about to leave, Yang Fan, the street slicker whom she hated, had not returned yet. Song Yuhan couldn't help it. She must sever her family ties with Yang Fan today. To prevent Yang Fan from bothering her, harassing her, and calling her cousin all the time at school. She stood up and said to Zhong Caimei loudly, rudely, and with disdain, tell your son not to harass me in school anymore. I don't want to hear him calling me cousin in school. I want to break off relations with him. Just a few words. Finished. Everyone in the room fell silent. Everyone's face looked ugly. Yang Fan, Bai Yuyao, Zhong Caimei, and so on, everyone. Even Song Jishu's expression turned extremely ugly. Yang Xiongban had already put on his shoes and was preparing to go downstairs to smoke and relax. But after Song Yuhan said this, Yang Xiongqing went back into the house. See, I was right. Bai Yuyao was a little happy and said, Yang Fan, I didn't lie to you, did I? Your cousin is really that kind of person. So heartless. Bai Yuyao was very happy because she found that what happened in the future would happen again. It was enough to prove that she was not lying. Yang Fan, on the other hand, looked calm. In fact, Bai Yuyao had just told him about this yesterday. When she said that Song Yuhan would break up with him today, he still felt very uncomfortable. But now, he has been relieved. He has been feeling miserable for over a day. He has come out. He could now watch this scene with a blank expression. However, inside the room, others couldn't accept this scene. I can't be as calm as him. Zhong Caimei's face looked very ugly. She pointed at Song Yuhan with her fingers, which were trembling. She was already furious. Yang Xiongqing kept smoking. This was the first time in all these years that he smoked in the living room in front of Zhong Caimei. One after another. Song Jishu also had a gloomy expression. However, he suppressed his rage, tried his best to force out a fake smile, and said to Song Yuhan, Yuhan, did you say something wrong? Apologize to your cousin quickly. Apologize? What's there to apologize for? Song Yuhan thought, Yang Fan is not here at all. What is there to apologize for? Besides, she was not wrong. She was afraid that others hadn't heard clearly, so she repeated loudly, I just really dislike and hate Yang Fan. What's wrong? Who made him harass me at school every day? He's so ugly. He's terrible at studying. And he's like a thug, fighting with people all the time. The thing I regret most in my life is... Song Yuhan hadn't finished speaking yet. Snap. A big slap in the face. He knocked her to the ground. There was blood at the corners of his mouth. She trembled, covered her mouth with her hands, then opened them and saw that her hands were covered with blood from her mouth. Her eyes were red, she wanted to cry, and even more wanted to curse. Especially when she saw that the person who beat her was Song Jishu, the stepfather whom she used to look down upon the most and who was the most cowardly. She said in a trembling voice, Zhong Jishu, how dare you hit me? Believe it or not, I will call my mother right now and ask her to divorce you. She was calling Zhong Jishu. This shows that she has never considered Song Jishu as a family. But Song Jishu didn't care. With a gloomy face, he said, believe it or not, if your mother comes here, she will beat you even harder. Song Yuhan covered her swollen face and said angrily, "Why did you hit me?" "Because you're a bitch." Song Jishu raised her for 10 years, and this was the first time in 10 years that he said such harsh words to her. Also said, "Fuck you, you've lived all these years. You never thought about it, you have such a vicious and mean mouth. From elementary school to middle school, and then to high school, why has no one ever dared to hit you?" Chapter 43, Abnormal Cousins. Do you think young Fan was born to like fighting with others? It's not for you. Song Jishu's hands were shaking with anger. If Zhong Tsaimei hadn't stopped him, he would have wanted to slap her again. After hearing this, Song Yuhan was stunned. She opened her mouth several times, but no words came out. She has no idea about this. Young Fan never told her. Why? Always fighting with others. Bai Yuyao also frowned and fell into deep thought. Young Fan sighed and said, "Bai Yuyao, let's go out. I want to go for a walk." "Good." Bai Yuyao responded softly, took his hand, stood up with him, and went out. Going outside to relax. It's noon now. The weather is hot. The two of them went downstairs, and after walking a few steps, they felt extremely hot. So I found a shady place and sat down. Young Fan kept looking up at the sky, trying to relax. Although he already knew in advance that Song Yuhan was going to break up with him today. I have already accepted this matter a long time ago. But the day finally arrived. Witnessed this scene with my own eyes. He still felt very uncomfortable and depressed. Not as calm as he appeared. Bai Yuyao held his hand tightly and said, "Young Fan, what's going on between you and her? Didn't my future self tell you?" Young Fan still looked up at the sky. He thought the girl next to him knew everything. Past, present, and future. He thought the girl next to him knew everything. Actually, before this, Bai Yuyao thought so too. She thought she knew everything and could do everything. She felt like she was in control of everything. But it was not until now that she realized that there were actually many things she didn't know. Because Young Fan in his previous life never told her. For example, today's birthday party. In the previous life, Young Fan only told her that during this birthday party, his uncle borrowed money and didn't pay it back, and his cousin broke off relations with him, and they had no contact from then on. She thought it was over here. But it wasn't until she was reborn and got involved that she realized this matter was far from as simple as Young Fan had said in her previous life. She didn't know that Song Yuhan was beaten after she broke off her relationship with Young Fan. I don't know why Song Jishu got so angry. As well as, what is the relationship between Young Fan and Song Yuhan? Not like ordinary cousins at all. Why on earth is that? Bai Yuyao held Young Fan's hand tightly. With a very lost expression, she said, "Why did you hide so many things from me in your previous life? Don't you have a lot of things that you hide from me?" Young Fan felt a little bitter. They both have secrets that they are hiding from each other. What's more, he has no memory of his previous life. He doesn't know what he was thinking in his previous life, nor does he know why he didn't tell Bai Yuyao in his previous life. The only thing he knew was, he didn't want to tell the story between him and Song Yuhan. Young Fan. Bai Yuyao held his arm and kept shaking it. She began to beg pitifully again. "Please, tell me. I want to know what happened between you and Song Yuhan. Please don't hide it from me, okay?" She really wanted to know everything about Young Fan. When holding each other's arms, they shook violently. I felt the familiar, soft touch again. Young Fan felt a little soft-hearted. I want to tell her. In fact, if they had stayed in the house, they would have quickly found out what was going on even if Bai Yuyao didn't ask. Because after Song Jishu gets angry, he will say it out loud. Tell Song Yuhan in person why you hit her. Song Yuhan is a person with many shortcomings. For example, she is arrogant and looks down on others. She is mean, rude, likes to stir up trouble, and doesn't know how to be grateful. She has many problems. It's easy to offend people. But at the same time, she also has advantages. For example, she is pretty and has a good figure. Especially the breasts. Very big. One is worth two. Maybe it was because she was pretty and had a good figure, or maybe it was because she didn't have a biological father. In short, Young Fan really liked her, felt sorry for her, and took care of her. Be nice to her. I have always treated her as my own sister, pampering and protecting her. If everything goes well, their relationship will definitely develop well, like siblings. But reality is often not as good as we want it to be. Because Song Yuhan had such a great figure and was well developed, many people caused trouble for her and spread obscene rumors about her after she entered junior high school, even taking advantage of her. Song Yuhan has a very sharp tongue. If anyone dares to take advantage of her or make up dirty rumors about her, She will definitely check every last bit of his household registration book. To be fair, she did the right thing. Those who spread obscene rumors deserve to be scolded. But the problem is that adolescent boys and girls are very rebellious. Even if they spread obscene rumors or get scolded, they will not think that they are wrong. When they are scolded, they only think about revenge. Revenge on Song Yuhan. Song Jishu, Yang Xiongqing, Zhong Caimei, and other elders can still remember them clearly today. In the second half of the first year of junior high school, Song Yuhan was beaten for the first time. I was dragged by my hair by several social sisters in the second and third year of junior high school and blocked in the women's restroom. Stomped her face on the floor of the ladies' room. Extremely humiliating. Even if you call the police afterwards, it will be of no use. At most she would have to pay some money, but there would still be people who bullied her. That's when it started. These elders asked Yang Fan, their cousin, to take good care of her at school. Although Yang Fan developed relatively late at that time and was very thin, he was not even as strong as some girls. But as a cousin, he is very conscientious. He is really nice to Song Yuhan. Even if there is no blood relationship between the two. In order to protect his cousin, he started fighting. Although I often lose the fight, I often get beaten. But he is not afraid. He felt that as a cousin, he should take good care of his cousin. But what about Song Yuhan? She took these for granted. She's still as mean-spirited as ever. She never thought that the more people she scolded, the more beatings Yang Fan would get. She just thought she was very powerful and that others who could scold her would not dare to talk back or retaliate against her. So she became more and more excessive. At first, she only cursed when others took advantage of her and spread obscene rumors about her. Later on, if someone offended her in the slightest, she would curse them harshly. If someone doesn't do what she wants, she starts asking about their household registration book. She offended more and more people. Yang Fan apologized to others more and more often. There are even more fights. Until last year, the first semester of the second year of high school, a boy who was equally fearless, in order to help his sister vent her anger, walked into the school with a knife and wanted to stab Song Yuhan. As a result, after one cut, Song Yuhan was fine. Yang Fan was sent to the hospital. Yang Fan said to Song Yuhan while in the hospital, "Ask her to be gentler in the future and not to curse people all the time. Wear more clothes. Especially your breasts, don't expose them all the time." He was worried that if Song Yuhan got into trouble again during her hospitalization, no one would be able to protect her. But Song Yuhan was not happy at all. She felt that Yang Fan was just like other men and only cared about her breasts. Chapter 44. You are so bad. Certainly. What made Song Yuhan feel even more disgusted was, Yang Fan is not good looking. Not handsome at all. The so-called concern seems like harassment. The so-called protection is like licking a dog. She didn't like this feeling at all. She doesn't like an ugly boy being around her. She doesn't like an ugly boy being her cousin. She is a face control. She felt ashamed. Put aside the reality. If Yang Fan had been very handsome at the beginning, Song Yuhan would definitely not hate him as much as she does now. Nor will I become more and more distant from him. I will not sever ties with him. Song Yuhan only felt that it was a very happy thing to be cared for and loved by a handsome guy all the time. No feeling of nausea. Nor will I be indifferent to all this. I will not hate Yang Fan either. She would be more proactive than she is now in trying to understand Yang Fan, this cousin who has no blood relationship with her and has been silently protecting her. What a pity. Reality is cruel. At that time, Yang Fan was not handsome at all. Naturally, it didn't arouse Song Yuhan's interest in wanting to get to know him at all. She didn't care why Yang Fan always fought. I don't care why Yang Fan's grades are getting worse and worse. She didn't care even more why Yang Fan always apologized to many of her classmates at school. It can be said that everything stems from the fact that Yang Fan is not good looking. That's all. Even now, Song Jishu has told the whole truth in detail, saying that in order to protect her, Yang Fan suffered countless beatings and endured countless grievances, and his grades plummeted due to hospitalization. But, after a period of silence, Song Yuhan still refused to admit her mistake. She felt that it was shameful to apologize to an ugly person, even though Yang Fan suffered so much for her. Even her classmates knew that Yang Fan was her cousin. She was unwilling to admit it either. She is a face-obsessed person whose brain is controlled by a little butterfly. Go apologize to your cousin. Song Jishu pointed at the door and asked her to go downstairs and apologize to Yang Fan. But Song Yuhan didn't move and was not willing to apologize at all. Even if Song Jishu pulled her and dragged her, she was unwilling to go downstairs. You. Song Jishu raised his hand and wanted to slap her again. Song Yuhan raised her face and said, "Hit me. Even if you beat me to death, I won't apologize to him. I just don't want him to be my cousin. It's his fault for being so ugly. He's not worthy of being my cousin. He asked for it. She was very stubborn and told the whole truth. Song Jishu was so angry that he was shaking all over. Yang Xiongqing finished a whole box of cigarettes and went out. Zhong Caimei looked unhappy and stopped tolerating him. She let go of Song Jishu's arm and ignored it. If you want to fight, just fight. Such a heartless little girl. You have to fight. Just when the situation was tense and ready to fight at any moment, the door creaked open. Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao finally came back holding hands. It's too hot outside. It's hot in the summer, and it's still hot even if you sit under the shade of a tree. It's unbearable heat. Of course I have to go home. But this time I'm back home. Yang Fan saw Song Jishu raising his hand as if he wanted to hit his daughter. Then I saw Song Yuhan with her face raised, looking stubborn. Am I back too early? You guys continue. I'll come in after the fight is over. After saying that, Yang Fan pulled Bai Yuyao out again. After going out, he was very considerate and closed the door. They stood at the door, unhurried. Bai Yuyao asked curiously, "Why are you out again? It's so hot outside. Why don't you go in and enjoy the air conditioning?" "It's okay, no rush." Yang Fan smiled slightly and said, "Let's go in after my uncle finishes beating my daughter." After hearing this, Bai Yuyao was stunned for a moment, then quickly covered her mouth and started laughing. "You are so bad. I took care of my cousin for so many years, but ended up turning her into a heartless and ungrateful person. Everyone has a temper. The same goes for Yang Fan. He could accept his cousin breaking off relations with him. However, all the beatings he had endured over the years could not have been in vain. What if your uncle doesn't beat her?" Bai Yuyao was a little worried that Song Jishu was a gigolo and she couldn't bring herself to do it. Yang Fan smiled and said, "Of course we have to fight. He borrowed 300,000 yuan from my family. If he doesn't fight, my mother won't let him go." As a son, he knows his mother's bad temper very well. Zhong Caimei won't tolerate even the slightest loss. Zhong Caimei had just lent Zhong Jishu 300,000 yuan as a betrothal gift for her son's future marriage. I saw my son suffer such a great injustice. How could she, as a mother, endure this? Although she beat and scolded Yang Fan and was stingy with him on weekdays, she didn't feel sorry for him at all. But he was her own son after all. She can beat him, and Yang Xiongqing can beat him too, but she will not be happy if someone else beats her son. She will fight to the death with others. She must seek justice for her son. If others don't give her son justice, then she would do it herself. She hit much harder than Song Jishu. Song Jishu obviously also knew this. So he must fight today. Broom, mop, rolling pin, whatever is convenient for you to use. From the living room to the kitchen, and from the kitchen to the bathroom. Song Yuhan was beaten so badly that her body was covered with bruises. Zhong Caimei said, "Don't hit the child," but she didn't even move, and didn't show any intention of coming over to stop it. Until Song Yuhan cried so hard and was beaten until she bled. Zhong Caimei went over to stop him and shouted, "Please stop hitting me." Only then did Song Jishu stop. At the door, Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao stood there, listening to the bang-bang noise inside and Song Yuhan's crying. Only after the crying inside stopped did they reopen the door and go home. In the living room, Song Yuhan covered her face and sobbed softly. Song Jishu kept apologizing to Zhong Caimei, saying that he had not educated his daughter well. Seeing Yang Fan coming in, Song Jishu came over to apologize to him, saying that he had just beaten his daughter and asked Yang Fan not to be angry. Yang Fan was not angry. The most he felt was heartbroken. However, considering that Song Yuhan had already been beaten, and the beating was severe, he didn't say anything. "Sister, I'll go back first." Song Jishu saw that it was almost time and decided to leave. Zhong Caimei didn't stop him and just opened the door to see the guest off. But Song Yuhan refused to leave. No matter how Song Jishu pulled her, she refused to move. To be precise, it wasn't that she didn't want to leave. She didn't want to go with Song Jishu. "Then you stay here." Song Jishu didn't spoil her and just threw her here. Anyway, she is already 17 or 18 years old and can go back alone. Zhong Caimei accompanied Song Jishu downstairs and kept asking him questions on the way. Ask him when he can pay the money back. After all, this is the money saved for my son's future marriage. Chapter 45. Let us fall in love. After a while, there were only 3 people left in the room. Song Yuhan kept her head down and sobbed quietly. Yang Fan had no intention of caring about her. "I don't intend to care about this ungrateful person." But her body was covered with bruises, and she had been beaten so badly. There was also a wound on his arm, and it was bleeding. Finally, he sighed. He took out a pack of band-aids from the drawer and handed it over. Put it on. Song Yuhan raised her head and took a look at the band-aid, feeling a surge of pain in her heart. She felt so wronged. After being beaten so badly, she was only given a pack of band-aids. But when she looked up and saw that the person handing her the band-aid was a tall, rich, and handsome man wearing trendy brand clothes, she was stunned. She suddenly felt that the handsome guy in front of her was particularly good to her. When she is wronged, come and care for her and take care of her. I am so touched. Although, she was only given a pack of band-aids. However, she was still very touched and said, "Thank you. You are so kind to me." Question mark. A question mark almost popped up in Yang Fan's head. He was confused. He has been taking care of Song Yuhan for almost 10 years, and has never seen her so polite. You can actually say thank you. But it's so rare. You know, when Yang Fan skipped class to bring her a palm-sized sanitary napkin, she never said thank you. Now, just giving her a finger-sized band-aid has moved her to this extent? Could she be a masochist? She was beaten up, and she actually felt good about it? Yang Fan had a complicated expression. He felt that his cousin was not normal. But what he didn't know was that Song Yuhan didn't just enjoy being beaten. But I was just happy to see the handsome guy. The little butterfly hypnotized the brain. She said while wiping her tears, "Can I ask what your name is?" When Song Yuhan said this, her face turned red. A little shy. She knew that she had just been beaten and her image was not very good. But she really thought the boy in front of her was handsome. She wanted to know what the other person's name was. At the same time, Bai Yuya's mouth twitched, and she was about to explode with anger. She thought to herself, "Why are you blushing? Bad woman." And Yang Fan sighed. "Why? This cousin. Until now, I still don't recognize who he is." She even asked him what his name was. Yang Fan thought, "I am your cousin. You want to break up with me, but you don't even recognize me? You really? There's something wrong. This cousin has such bad eyesight." Yang Fan's face turned pale and he remained silent. Seeing that he didn't say anything, Bai Yuyao finally breathed a sigh of relief. Song Yuhan was very shameless and continued, "Can I add you as a friend? The boys in our school are all ugly. I've never seen a boy as handsome as you. I'll do anything you ask me to do." "You don't even care about your face anymore." Bai Yuyao quickly pulled Yang Fan away. Then, she sat next to Song Yuhan and said coldly, "You are so shameless. You dare to scold me? What right do you have to scold me?" Song Yuhan got angry. Even though she knew that Bai Yuyao had a close relationship with this handsome guy and that they looked like lovers, she was still very annoyed. She thought that she was just asking for the handsome guy's contact information. Is it necessary to scold her? That's too much. How unreasonable. However, Bai Yuyao obviously wouldn't reason with her. Snap. It was just a slap in the face. Song Yuhan was beaten so hard that she covered her face with her hands, her eyes red as she looked at the scene in disbelief. What? One slap wasn't enough. You want another? Bai Yuyao raised her hand and wanted to slap her again. Song Yuhan finally got scared. She covered her face, wiped her tears, and ran away crying. It's as if he has suffered a great injustice. Bai Yuyao, you hit me like that. Seeing Song Yuhan crying as she went out and went downstairs, Yang Fan spoke with a complicated expression. Bai Yuyao said with a cold face, "What? Are you heartbroken? Do you want to be a flower protector?" Without. Yang Fan sighed and said, "You hit me too lightly. Please use some strength at least. She will definitely go to my parents and say bad things about you. Since we've already started fighting, we might as well hit them harder. It will make us feel better." Yang Fan really felt that it was a pity. The hit was too light. "I don't feel relieved." Bai Yuyao was stunned for a moment, then blinked several times before bursting out laughing. "You are so bad." "Thank you for the compliment." Yang Fan was shameless and took it as a compliment. Bai Yuyao is very happy now. She felt that because of her appearance, Yang Fan had changed many of his bad habits from his previous life. Not so saintly anymore. Not such a bad nice guy anymore. He knows who treats him well and who treats him badly. Learn to make choices. Between Song Yuhan and Bai Yuyao, between the ungrateful man and the beautiful girl, Yang Fan obviously chose the latter. And his choice made the school beauty classmate extremely happy. The girl threw herself into his arms and rubbed her little head against his body. Yang Fan could smell her fragrance anytime and anywhere, and could also feel the softness of her body. Some enjoyment. I even wanted to touch her cute head. It was not until several minutes later, when the girl had finished acting coquettishly, that she raised her head. All she could see was the boy she loved the most. His eyes were full of love. That's right. Young Fan suddenly remembered something very important. Didn't you say your family is going bankrupt? Then my mom won't get back the 300,000 yuan she lent her. Young Fan was a little worried. For an ordinary family like his, 300,000 is not a small sum. He had to find a way to get it back. Bai Yuyao raised the corners of her mouth and chuckled, saying, "You're so stupid. Have you forgotten who I am? I can just call my dad and stop the money. When the time comes, I'll just return it to you." After saying that, she buried her little head in Young Fan's arms again. She really likes this. She kept rubbing her head against the chest of her favorite boy. She felt so safe this way. So happy too. Thanks. Seeing that he could get the money back, Young Fan finally breathed a sigh of relief. He also thanked the girl. But he looked at the girl in his arms, this beautiful girl who loved him to the extreme. He suddenly felt a little guilty. Ever since he met Bai Yuyao told him a lot about the future and helped him a lot. Although Bai Yuyao did cause him a lot of trouble, and he was taken to the police station several times. There are indeed many shortcomings, such as being too controlling. But seeing that she likes me so much and helps me so sincerely, Young Fan felt a little reluctant again. I don't want to be separated from her, especially since Bai Yuyao helped his parents recover the 300,000 yuan of hard-earned money, which was such a big help. Young Fan felt that it was time to give her an explanation. It's time to be honest with her. Bai Yuyao. Young Fan called her name very seriously. What's the matter? The girl raised her head from his arms. Even though she was a little confused, she still said with love and joy, "Are you going to confess to me?" Even though it's just a joke. Although Bai Yuyao knew that Young Fan couldn't confess to her so quickly, and couldn't fall in love with her sincerely so quickly, but she was still looking forward to it. I really hope to hear the confession of the person she loves. It shouldn't be a confession. Young Fan's face turned a little red, but he still shook his head stubbornly. He didn't want to admit that he was about to confess. All right. The light in the girl's eyes disappeared in an instant and she became very lost. What I want to say is... Young Fan took a deep breath, then mustered up the courage to speak. Let's fall in love. Chapter 46. Is this a kiss? He said, "This is not a confession." But in reality, there was an unconcealable smile on Young Fan's lips. After all, I long to build memories with the person I love. Summarize it in 2 words. In love. Ice and tea, this the purest and most direct confession? Bai Yuyao's expression was like a delicate painting, gradually changing from the gloom of loss to joy. In the end, tears of joy quietly slid down like pearls from a broken string. She suddenly threw herself into Young Fan's arms. Her little face was buried in his chest. The sobbing was intermittent. These tears are the end of the long wait and a deep response to the wish in my heart. Let's fall in love. Since her rebirth, Bai Yuyao's heart has been filled with longing for Young Fan. She loves Young Fan deeply, and this love transcends the boundaries of time. From the last life to now, I have been waiting for this moment to come. Now, she finally hugged the boy she loved and they became true lovers. The joy and relief intertwined in her tears made her cry particularly movingly. Young Fan felt the trembling and tears of the girl in his arms, and complex emotions surged in his heart. He stroked her hair gently. With high emotional intelligence, he knows that he still has room for growth. To put it bluntly, he shouldn't say such things at this time. I shouldn't have fallen in love with Bai Yuyao. If you meet the right person at the wrong time, you may miss each other's lives. However, even the most rational people have emotions. Bai Yuyao's help and care time and time again were like a ray of light that illuminated his ordinary life. He could no longer ignore his feelings for her, and he was unwilling to let her efforts go to waste. Besides, as a man, if you can't take this step bravely, how can we talk about growth? When the old couple Zhong Caimei and Yang Xiongqing came back from outside, they saw Bai Yuyao holding her son and crying loudly in the house. The old couple subconsciously thought that the young couple was going to break up again. They are going to be torn apart again. Seeing Bai Yuyao crying heart-wrenchingly, her tears flowed like a flood. It fell down with a swish. Zhong Caimei suddenly felt that she was a terrible person and shouldn't have forced them to break up. Yang Xiongqing was also a little embarrassed, feeling that he had gone too far. He always forced the young couple to break up, making them feel like they were parting life and death every day. Or, why don't you two break up for now? Let's talk for a while. The old couple felt a little guilty. I can't bear to separate this young couple anymore. It was at this time that Bai Yuyao discovered that her uncle and aunt had returned. She wiped her tears with Yang Fan's clothes and came out of Yang Fan's arms with red eyes. What, son? I'll transfer 500 yuan to you. Take the girl out for a good walk and relax. Zhong Tsaimei acted like a good person for the first time and transferred 500 yuan to Yang Fan in one go. Thank you, Mom. Yang Fan was quite touched. Then he turned his attention to his father. Yang Xiongqing searched his pockets for a long time but couldn't find a penny. He only took out a pack of cigarettes. But he couldn't just hand a pack of cigarettes to his son, right? Then he would be beaten to death by the tigress. So Yang Xiongqing quickly put the cigarette away, then went under his bed in the bedroom and took out 500 yuan of his own money. Spend sparingly. When Yang Xiongqing gave the money, his face was full of pain, because he had saved these 500 yuan for a long time. Thank you, Dad. Yang Fan was almost happy to death. In the blink of an eye, I made $1,000. This is so cool. I finally have money to go out and have fun. He took Bai Yuya's hand and went out happily. After getting outside, Bai Yuya couldn't help but burst out laughing. She felt that Yang Fan was really easy to satisfy now. Just $1,000 can make him so happy. If you give him 10,000 yuan, wouldn't he be so happy that he would faint? When they went downstairs, Bai Yuya said, Yang Fan, can I transfer some money to you too? I'm very rich. As she was talking, she took out her cell phone and transferred 10,000 yuan directly to Yang Fan. Yang Fan looked at the transfer message on his phone and was suddenly stunned. The smile on his face also disappeared. He looked at the more than 1,000 yuan in the card that he had finally gotten from his parents, and then looked at the 10,000 yuan that Bai Yuya had casually transferred to him. He suddenly felt that his self-esteem was hurt. Every time he mentioned money, he felt heartbroken. Bai Yuya, the rich girl, is always showing off her wealth unconsciously. Although she didn't mean it, although she did it out of kindness and out of love. But Yang Fan still reminds him of the huge gap in wealth between him and Bai Yuya. Sorry. Bai Yuya finally reacted and realized that she had done something wrong and hurt Yang Fan's self-esteem. She quickly apologized. Fine. After Yang Fan finished speaking, he returned the 10,000 yuan he had just transferred to her. I've already spent a lot of your money, so spend mine today. Yang Fan said stubbornly, also, I will definitely pay you back the money you gave me to buy clothes. He doesn't want to be a gigolo. I don't want to spend my girlfriend's money. Bai Yuya bit her lip and stopped talking. She was a little sad. She had never thought of asking Yang Fan to pay back the money. Everything she did was out of love and she did it willingly. No matter how much money she spent on Yang Fan, she would not feel bad about it, and it was even more impossible for her to ask Yang Fan to pay her back. She suddenly felt that until now, Yang Fan still didn't really like her, nor did he treat her as his own. She feels very uncomfortable. This is usually what happens when young couples are in love. Small conflicts arise from time to time. The two of them sat in the milk tea shop, drinking milk tea sip by sip, and the atmosphere was still very subtle. Bai Yuya was afraid that she would inadvertently hurt Yang Fan's self-esteem again. So neither of them spoke for a long time. It wasn't until Bai Yuya took 2 sips of the blueberry milk tea that she felt it didn't taste good. Then she stared at Yang Fan's red bean milk tea and said, Give me your milk tea, let's switch, mine doesn't taste good. Not tasty. Then can I buy you another one? Yang Fan was thinking that since he had already taken several sips from this cup, it would be better to just buy Bai Yuya a new one. But Bai Yuya puffed up her cheeks and said, Even if you buy me a new cup, I don't want it. I only want the one you drank. Okay. Yang Fan finally understood. Bai Yuya is starting to act like a spoiled brat again. She doesn't want to drink milk tea. She wanted to drink what she had drunk. Although it was a bit awkward and embarrassing, Yang Fan still went along with her and handed over his cup. Then, Bai Yuya also handed over the blueberry milk tea that she had taken 2 sips of. Yang Fan looked at the straw, which was a little wet with the girl's saliva remaining on it. He swallowed, feeling a little embarrassed. After all, this straw had just been used by the school beauty. If he also used this straw, wouldn't it be equivalent to indirectly kissing the school beauty? He hesitated for a long time and didn't even have the courage to drink the milk tea. On the other hand, Bai Yuya. She didn't dislike the straw used by Yang Fan at all. She put it directly in her mouth and started slurping it. Yang Fan glanced at her and saw that she was drinking so happily, so he put the straw she had used in his mouth and started drinking the milk tea. Finish the milk tea. The first date between the two of them was the official beginning. Chapter 47, The Cheating Aunt and the Gigolo. After drinking the milk tea, it can be clearly felt that the two have become closer. After all, they have even exchanged saliva, so holding hands is naturally nothing. Bai Yuya skillfully held Yang Fan's hand and walked around the mall. As a rich girl, I don't go to the mall to buy something. It's a hobby. When she sees small jewelry like hairpins and bracelets that she likes, she will buy them directly without bargaining. When she comes across a style she doesn't like, she will stare at it for a long time, saying that this one is not good, while pouting and looking at the next one. She seemed to not feel tired at all. She walked from the first floor to the 6th floor without taking a break. I walked around for more than 3 hours. I have bought several sets of clothes and skirts. She doesn't feel tired. On the other hand, young Fan. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, young Fan was almost exhausted. After walking for more than 3 hours, he felt that his legs were almost numb. I'm exhausted. Miss, how about we take a break? Young Fan was so tired that he finally spoke. Bai Yuyao looked at him with some disdain before saying, okay. Then she reluctantly pulled young Fan to the coffee shop. I ordered 2 cups of coffee and drank them while taking a rest. Bai Yuyao has now changed into a new set of clothes. The entire set of JK uniforms had been taken off and placed in a bag for young Fan to hold. The school beauty is now wearing a pure white princess dress. Except for the pink leather boots, all other clothes are white, even the hairpins are white. Her legs were also covered with pure white pantyhose of good quality, which tightly wrapped her long legs and made her look very pure. Young Fan even suspected that her underwear was also white. Today is Sunday, and I have to go to evening study at 6:30. Young Fan drank his coffee, looked at the time, and said, "You're not planning on wearing this princess dress to school, are you?" Senior high school students are rather unlucky it's bad enough that they only have 1 day off in 2 weeks. I actually have to attend evening self-study on Sunday night. It's so torturous. What is even more torturous is that the school has regulations. Students are prohibited from dressing in flashy styles. Except for school uniforms, no other clothing is allowed into school. So young Fan felt that Bai Yuyao would have to take off the princess dress she was wearing now and change into school uniform later. Otherwise, she couldn't even get into the school gate. But Bai Yuyao raised the corner of her mouth, smiled sweetly and said, "School rules are made for students who follow the rules. If I don't follow the rules, no one can control me." "You're not a relative of the principal." Young Fan complained, "If you don't follow the rules, the school security will definitely not let you into the school." Snort. Bai Yuyao snorted softly, wrinkling her nose and saying, "Do you know who installed the air conditioners in the teachers' apartments at our school? My dad paid for the air conditioner to be installed for them. The electricity bill is also registered under the name of Chenyu Group. If anyone doesn't let me into school, I'll call my dad and have them cut off their power lines so they'll burn to death." Bai Yuyao was not bragging. This is indeed the case. In order to ensure that his daughter would be taken care of in school, Bai Chaojun donated a lot of money to the school. Not only did he install air conditioners in the teachers' apartments, but he also covered the electricity bills for all teachers and school leaders. Even for the sake of the money, the school leaders had to give Bai Yuyao some face. Not to mention, the principal is also Bai Chaojun's old comrade. A complete relative. It's nice to have money. After listening to this, young Fan couldn't help but sigh. It's really great to have money. I am different from others because I can go to school. Wear whatever you want and do whatever you want. No wonder Bai Yuyao was able to easily transfer classes with just a few words, from the key class to young Fan's ordinary class. I wish my family were this rich. Thinking of this, young Fan couldn't help but sigh. He took out his phone and sent a message to his father. "Dad, when are you going to get rich? I don't want to work hard anymore. I want to be a rich second generation." Young Xiongqing replied to him, "There is everything in dreams." By the time I finished my coffee, it was already 5:40. It's time to go home. Pack up and prepare to go to school for evening study. Bai Yuyao came out of the coffee shop holding young Fan's hand. Along the way, many people stared at them. Bai Yuyao was wearing a white princess dress, which matched her beautiful and exquisite face. She looked as pure as a beautiful girl who walked out of an anime. Young Fan, wearing a suit of high-quality brand name clothes and looking up with a handsome and refreshing face, also made him look like he was glowing. At least, no one looks down on him anymore. No one anymore thought that he was not worthy of the beautiful girl beside him. Appearance and dressing are really important. The two of them walked through countless gazes and reached the first floor of the mall, originally planning to go out directly. But when she reached the exit of the first floor, Bai Yuyao suddenly stopped and didn't move. Her eyes were fixed on the gold shop counter. Young Fan followed her gaze and found a gorgeously dressed lady standing next to the gold shop counter. Early 40s. With her hair tied up, wearing all kinds of gold jewelry and an expensive red dress, she was overflowing with jewels. Although the lady's face was turned to the side, young Fan could still tell even if he only saw her side profile. This noble lady looks very similar to Bai Yuyao. In addition, What made young Fan even more confused and puzzled was that there was a pretty boy in his 20s standing next to the lady. Very handsome. He was holding the lady's arm. Young Fan guessed and asked, "That auntie is your mother?" Bai Yuyao really didn't want to admit that the woman was her mother, but she didn't want to lie to young Fan even more. So after a long silence, she nodded with difficulty. That noble lady was indeed her mother Shen Shooting. The girl's face looked very unhappy. Young Fan asked again, "Who is the man next to her?" "Your brother." "I don't have a brother." Bai Yuyao bit her lip and said, "I am an only child." That. Young Fan couldn't continue speaking. He suddenly felt as if he had seen something he shouldn't have seen. Bai Yuyao's mother. It seems like he cheated. The person he cheated with was a gigolo in his 20s. It's really hard to accept. No wonder Bai Yuyao looked so unhappy. Bai Yuyao took young Fan's hand and wanted to leave. But before they left, her mother Shen Shooting had turned her head and saw them. "Yang Yao." Shen Shooting shouted, and then said in a commanding tone, "Pull your partner over here and let me see." Bai Yuyao stood there without moving, not wanting to pay attention to the woman or talk to her, even if that woman is her biological mother. "Oh." With a look of contempt on her face, Shen Shooting took the pretty boy's arm and quickly walked in front of the two of them. "You are Yaya's classmate." Shen Shooting looked down at others with a very arrogant and contemptuous look, like a person in a superior position. Chapter 48. A woman without bottom line. Young Fan was very unhappy. "I don't want to talk either." He has nothing in common with the 40-something woman. The effeminate, feminine, pretty boy in his 20s stretched out his hand with a forced smile and said, "Hey buddy, let me meet you. My name is Kin Bowen." "A gigolo? You dare to talk to me?" Young Fan wasn't even interested in looking at him, let alone shaking hands with him. Kin Bowen's face suddenly turned pale, thinking, "Aren't you also a gigolo? Why are you pretending?" But what he didn't know was that young Fan was not an ordinary pretty boy. He is not a freeloader. He is a gigolo. And Bai Yuyao forced it on him. You have to eat it. What's more, young Fan never thought of himself as a gigolo, nor did he ever think of himself as a gigolo. He never asked Bai Yuyao for money on his own initiative. Even if Bai Yuyao forced it on him, he would not take it. Even though Bai Yuyao bought him clothes, he was always thinking about paying her back in the future. "Yuyao, your vision is a bit poor." Shen Shooting talked to herself. Even though young Fan and Bai Yuyao ignored her, she still said a lot. "Keep pointing and talking." She looked at young Fan's frail body with disdain and said, "What's so good about a boy who hasn't even grown all his hair yet? If you want to fall in love, I can introduce you to some good ones. I'm more handsome than him, richer than him, and better at my job than him." In public, Shen Shooting actually said such words. Young Fan felt that she was not a human being. Shameless. Bai Yuyao was also very annoyed. She could endure injustice and swallow her anger, but she would never allow others to bully young Fan, the boy she loved most. Even if Shen Shooting is her biological mother, it's not okay. You have no right to care about me, nor do you have the right to say anything about my boyfriend. Bai Yuyao stared at her with disgust and said, "People like you are not worthy of being my mother. I'm warning you, if you dare to say anything bad about my boyfriend again, I'll fight you to death." Because he had experienced many things in his previous life, and he had also seen how shameless and irresponsible Shen Shooting was in the future, so Bai Yuyao didn't have any good feelings towards her at all. "I hate her very much." Shen Shooting was slightly surprised. She found that her daughter had changed a lot. A few days ago, Bai Yuyao was still a well-behaved and obedient little girl who never dared to go against her. But it's only been a few days since we last met, and he suddenly became so tough? Not only did he dare to talk back to her, he even dared to say that he wanted to fight her to the death. Shen Shooting's face darkened and she said, "Who gave you the courage to go against me? I'm your biological mother." Hee hee. Bai Yuyao just found it funny after hearing this. In her previous life, when she was lying in bed, the woman in front of her who kept saying that she was her biological mother never took care of her for a single day. Never gave her a penny. He even took away the only valuable things left in the house. Is such a pleasure-seeking, shameless and irresponsible person worthy of being her mother? Bai Yuyao only felt nauseous, vomiting, and wanted to vomit. What's more, Shen Shooting has done more disgusting things than just these. She has also done many more despicable and shameless things. When Bai Yuyao thought of this, her expression became increasingly ugly. Seeing that her condition was getting worse, young Fan quickly pulled her away, without even looking back. No matter how Shen Shooting yelled and scolded, she didn't look back. He pulled her all the way out of the mall until they got into the car. Bai Yuya's complexion improved slightly. Young Fan handed her a bottle of water and said, "Drink some water to calm down." In fact, Young Fan also felt that Shen Shooting was not a human being and was not worthy of being a mother. So he could understand Bai Yuya's current mood very well and wanted to comfort her. Bai Yuya pursed her lips and drank only a little bit of water before she couldn't drink any more. She still felt very uncomfortable. Bad mood. Seeing this, Young Fan could only sigh. He called out to Zhong Yingzi, who was in the driver's seat, "Aunt Zhong, drive to school." Then he gently stroked the girl's back, hoping she would feel better. In the front driver's seat, Zhong Yingzi's face also looked unhappy. She thought, "I'm only 30 years old this year. Who are you calling auntie?" But being angry is one thing. The car still needs to be driven. Evening self-study is about to begin. Go to school first. But on the way, Bai Yuya still felt very uncomfortable. She couldn't swallow this. Even if she lived her life again, she still couldn't let go of the hatred in her heart. She hated Shen Shooting. "I hate this cheating woman who took away the family's money. I also hate this woman for not fulfilling her responsibilities as a mother." What she hated even more was that this woman looked down on the boy she liked. That kind of contemptuous, sarcastic, and mocking look. It's like looking at an idiot. In the previous life, it was this kind of look. Young Fan couldn't hold his head up at that time. This time, it is no different. Bullying her most beloved person in front of her. She was very angry and wanted revenge. Young Fan. Bai Yuya bit her lip and said unwillingly, "You know what? The way that woman looked at you just now was disgusting. She looked down on you." "I know." Young Fan had already seen that Shen Shooting looked down on him. But he had been looked down upon so many times that he didn't care and wasn't that angry. But Bai Yuya was very angry. She couldn't bear it anymore. "Young Fan, do you know? She has always looked down on you." Although Young Fan and Shen Shooting only met for the first time, but he could tell that Bai Yuya was talking about the previous life. In the previous life, Shen Shooting also looked down on him. Actually, in the previous life, Shen Shooting not only looked down on him, it's also disgusting. After she went abroad with her money and her boyfriend, she always called Young Fan, deliberately disgusting him. Ask him for money. Shen Shooting knew very well that Young Fan had no money at the time, and all his money was used to take care of Bai Yuya. But Shen Shooting insisted on doing this. She did it on purpose. She wanted to disgust Young Fan. She wanted to humiliate Young Fan. Because Young Fan and Bai Yuya are true love. But this greedy and lustful bad woman has never encountered the so-called true love. She's twisted. It's also disgusting. Even if it was her own daughter, she would not let her go. She couldn't bear to see others living better than her. "I want to go find my dad. I want to tell him that Shen Shooting, this bad woman, cheated on me." Bai Yuya gritted her teeth and said, "I want to take revenge on her." She could no longer bear the anger she had endured from her previous life to this one. Young Fan remained silent and said nothing. Because this was Bai Yuya's family affair, he didn't know what to say. In front, Zhong Yingzi was driving. After hearing this, her hands couldn't help but tremble and she almost dropped the steering wheel. But Zhong Yingzi never knew about this. "I didn't even know that Shen Shooting had cheated on me." And Bai Yuya. This daughter is actually going to expose her mother's infidelity? This. Zhong Yingzi had a complicated expression and felt very uncomfortable. When we arrived at the school gate, it was already 6:15 in the evening. There are still 15 minutes until evening self-study. Bai Yuya said, "Young Fan, go to your evening study session first. I'll find you when I come back." She didn't want Young Fan to get involved. The Bai Chao army is not a pushover. She planned to go to Bai Chao Jun alone to expose Shen Shooting's cheating. But Young Fan didn't get off the car. "I want to go with you." Chapter 49, because I don't love her. From a rational point of view, it would be useless even if Young Fan, a powerless high school student, went with Bai Yuya. The person Bai Yuya is looking for is Bai Chao Jun. Bai Chao Jun is the chairman of Chenyu Group and his net worth is at least 10 billion. How could such a real estate tycoon be interested in an insignificant little guy like Young Fan? Stop dreaming. With just a light pinch, he could easily crush Young Fan to death. Even if Young Fan went, he wouldn't be able to help much. But, emotionally, he had to go. He was indeed a useless high school student with poor grades and a poor family. Even his clothes were bought for him by Bai Yuya. It seems to be useless. But even so, he would go. Because he has officially confirmed his relationship with Bai Yuya. He is now Bai Yuya's boyfriend. Bai Yuya can't be allowed to go alone. He was worried that Bai Yuya would be lonely and helpless if she went alone. So even though he knew he was useless, he still wanted to stand next to Bai Yuyao. He wanted Bai Yuyao to know that there would always be someone who believed in her, someone who would always like her, and someone who would always stand behind her, protect her, support her. Even if the world were to end tomorrow, he would never abandon his girlfriend and run away alone. It may sound a bit childish, but he is 18 years old this year. Isn't it just the age of middle school? Adolescent boys are fearless. He is not afraid of anyone except the pots and pans in his mother's hands and the belt that his father has just taken off. Young Fan now looks like a warrior who is about to die, with a fearless look on his face. Bai Yuyao was touched and wanted to laugh. Young Fan, do you think my dad is some kind of ferocious monster? He won't eat you. Since you want to go, let's go together. Actually, I really want you to accompany me. I don't want you to go to evening self-study classes with Yu Lingling. When Bai Yuyao mentioned Yu Lingling, she couldn't help but grit her teeth. She really disliked Yu Lingling. I'm always worried that Yu Lingling will snatch Young Fan away at any time. Walk. Young Fan didn't think too much about it. He just waved his hand and set off. Zhong Yingzi was driving while feeling annoyed. She disliked Young Fan and didn't want to drive for him at all. Xinghai No. 1 Senior High School is located in the old city of Xinghai City. Chenyu Group is located in the new urban area of Xinghai City. There is at least 30 or 40 kilometers between them. Even if there is no traffic jam, it will take at least 40 to 50 minutes to drive there. After nearly an hour's drive, we finally arrived at the headquarters building of Chenyu Group. The Maybach driven by Zhong Yingzi had a record in Chenyu Group, so as soon as they drove to the door, the railing opened automatically and let them in. Bai Yuyao, it's already past 7 in the evening. Are you sure your father is still in the company? After getting off the car, I looked at the 30-story office building in front of me. Young Fan couldn't help but ask. Bai Yuyao said firmly, of course he is. I have already sent him a message and asked him in advance. Huh, you've already sent him a message? Young Fan thought. Since you can send a message, why don't you just tell him that his wife ran away with someone? Of course, these words are just what I think in my mind. I dare not say it out loud. It's too embarrassing to say it out loud. There are so many employees in Chenyu Group coming and going. If someone hears them, it will be a disaster. If someone heard it, it would probably spread throughout the entire company in less than 2 hours. By then everyone will know that Chairman Bai Chaojun has been cuckolded by his wife. Let's get into the elevator. Bai Yuyao led the way in front. Young Fan followed behind. Zhong Yingzi also followed, but her expression always looked awkward. And her mood, just like her expression, was very awkward. She is already 30 years old this year. I've never been in a relationship, nor have I ever been in a relationship. It was hard for her to imagine that Bai Chaojun and Shen Shooting were already married and had children, so why would he cheat on her? This was something difficult for her to understand. She couldn't figure it out, couldn't guess it, and couldn't understand it. I know nothing about matters of the heart. Zhong Yingzi thought that if her future husband cheated on her, he would probably be beaten to death by her. But she didn't say anything and kept a stern face, which scared Young Fan. Will she go to Bai Chaojun and say bad things about me later? Are you going to separate me and Bai Yuyao? Young Fan was a little worried. In fact, his worries were not groundless, because it won't be long before Zhong Yingzi goes to Bai Chaojun to report him. Of course, even if she wanted to tell tales, she had to wait until Bai Yuyao came out of the office. Outside the office, Young Fan and Zhong Yingzi stood on each side, 5 or 6 meters between them. They avoided each other as if they were the plague god, and they looked at each other with disdain. And inside the office, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie, smoking a cigar and with a somewhat fierce face, was sitting in an office chair with a beer belly. This person is Bai Chaojun, the chairman of Chenyu Group. When he saw his daughter come in, Bai Chaojun immediately put out his cigar and stopped smoking. Bai Chaojun is 51 years old this year. There are scars and wrinkles of time on his fierce face, but only his eyes are filled with soft light. He looked at the girl sitting in front of him, his only daughter, and listened softly. Bai Yuyao told him a lot. Talk about how Shen Shooting cheated on her husband. It was also said that Shen Shooting took away many valuable things in the house. Antiques, calligraphy and paintings, gems, gold bars, etc. The value is at least 10 or 20 million. Every word Bai Yuyao said was true. It also said that Shen Shooting had found several gigolos and this was not the first time she had cheated. But after hearing this, Bai Chaojun was not angry at all. Not annoyed either. He listened as if he were listening to his daughter telling a story. After listening, he even clapped his hands with joy and said, "My daughter, your eloquence is getting better and better. When you go to college, I will arrange some debate competitions for you abroad, so that you can become famous and win some certificates. Question mark. After hearing this, Bai Yuyao looked at her father in confusion. She thought her father's reaction was abnormal. There's no sign of anger at all. She couldn't figure it out. Her mother has already cheated on her, so why doesn't Bai Chaojun look angry at all? Could it be that he doesn't believe me? Bai Yuyao bit her lip and continued, everything I said is true. It doesn't matter whether it's true or not. Bai Chaojun stood up, looked out the window at the lights all over the city, and said, my daughter, you are still too young. Actually, I know everything you said. I know everything she did. Bai Chaojun looked at the lights all over the city, turned around, and felt that all the scenery was not even 1/10 as beautiful as his daughter. There is only one person he cares about in his life. That is the girl in front of me. His only daughter. I can't understand. If you know everything, why aren't you angry? Bai Yuyao still can't figure it out until now. Bai Chaojun smiled. Because I don't love her. Chapter 50. Let's elope. After Bai Yuyao came out of the office with a frown on her face, Zhong Yingzi quickly trotted in. Went to tell tales to Bai Chaojun. Outside the office, young Fan saw that Bai Yuyao looked unhappy, so he asked, did your father scold you? No. Then why do you look unhappy? Does your father not believe what you say? I don't. Bai Yuyao sighed and was silent for a while before she said, young Fan, I suddenly realized that even if I was reborn, there are still many things that I cannot control. I don't understand what my dad is thinking. I told him everything, but he didn't care. He only told me that he didn't love that woman. After saying that, Bai Yuyao fell silent again. In fact, even if her previous life was counted, she had only lived 2 or 3 years longer than she does now. Even if you add 2 more years, he is only 19. How could one guess what was going on in the head of Bai Chaojun, a business elite in his 50s? After hearing this, young Fan also fell silent. He also couldn't understand what was wrong with Bai Chaojun and why he was not angry even though he was cuckolded. Could it be that? Is Bai Chaojun a person with a very perverted sexual fetish? Is it the legendary cuckold slave? Young Fan began to have wild thoughts. But soon, he had no time to think about it, because Zhong Yingzi came out of the office. She had already finished a report and said to young Fan with a smug look on her face, come in, the chairman is calling you. Old woman, you must have tricked me. Young Fan was a little annoyed and couldn't help but mutter something. He knew without thinking that the bad woman Zhong Yingzi must have reported him. He must have told Bai Chaojun that he was in love with Bai Yuyao. What to do? Young Fan turned his head and looked at Bai Yuyao. How about we just elope? It's called elopement. Actually, I just ran back to school. The girl blushed and felt a little shy. Her face flushed for a long time before she said expectantly, are we really eloping? Fake. Young Fan thought, how could they really elope? He just didn't know how to deal with his future father-in-law. I don't know how to face Bai Chaojun's interrogation. He wanted Bai Yuyao to give him some advice. Bai Yuyao thought seriously for a while before saying, he must look down on you. Isn't this nonsense? Young Fan thought, my family is so poor, it would be strange if he could look down on me. But don't worry. Bai Yuyao suggested, if he asks you to break up with me, just ask him for money. Ah. Young Fan was a little dumbfounded. Can we still play like this? But, even if he was given money, he didn't really want to break up. He was beginning to like the girl in front of him, this beautiful girl who took care of him, cared about him, and liked him all the time. Don't worry. Seeing that he looked unhappy, Bai Yuyao quickly coaxed him. It's not like we are really breaking up. Didn't I tell you? Bai Yuyao put her mouth close to young Fan's ear and whispered, in a few months, my dad will go bankrupt. Before he goes bankrupt, ask him for more money, and then we can spend it together. Good. When young Fan heard this, he immediately agreed. He thought to himself, if Bai Chaojun didn't behave like a human being later, then he wouldn't behave like a human being either. Take the money and run. And he also wants to kidnap his precious daughter. He's so mad. After figuring this out, young Fan strode in quickly, with head held high, not afraid at all. Zhong Yingzi felt a little uncomfortable when she saw the two of them whispering for a long time. How did Yao Yaro become like this now? Isn't it too much that the arms are bent outward? Even your own father is cheating you? Really? Female students are not allowed to stay in college. On the other hand, I am very filial. Zhong Yingzi thought proudly. I send all my monthly salary to my family. If I earn more money in a few years, I will go home and become a landowner, and I will never have to worry about food and drink for the rest of my life. After entering the office, Yang Fan finally met the most famous real estate developer in the city, Bai Chao-jun, chairman of Chenyu Group, for the first time. He has a square face, scowl-shaped eyebrows, and a somewhat fierce look in his eyes. It's just that at this age. It looks a bit big. Are you already in your 50s? After Yang Fan entered the office, he stared at Bai Chao-jun back and forth for a long time without saying a word. Bai Chao-jun smoked a cigar and looked at him for a long time. Neither of them spoke, just looked at each other. Bai Chao-jun thought to himself, I am an elder after all, and such a capable elder, and you came in without any courtesy and didn't even say hello to me? What a lack of quality. But Bai Chao-jun looked Yang Fan up and down and saw that they were all brand name goods worth thousands of dollars. Doesn't this guy have a strong background? Actually, you can't blame him for thinking too much. The main reason was that Zhong Yingzi only reported some simple things. Bai Chao-jun now only knows that Yang Fan is her daughter's classmate. He knew nothing about other things, such as who Yang Fan's parents were or what his family did. He didn't even know that all the clothes Yang Fan was wearing were bought for him by his daughter using his money. If Bai Chao-jun knew about this, he would probably tear off all of Yang Fan's clothes on the spot. How dare he spend so much money on his daughter? Looking for death. Are you Yang Fan? Bai Chao-jun held a cigar in his mouth and guessed Yang Fan's identity. Now, Yang Fan stood opposite him with great momentum and a handsome appearance. Bai Chao-jun was a little unsure and began to feel curious. What are your parents' names? What business do they run? Or, which department in the city do they work for? Would you mind telling me? Bai Chao-jun went straight to the point and checked the household registration directly. Yang Fan glanced at him. You old man, are you still trying to trick me? What are you thinking about? Your daughter told me everything. 3 months at most. You're going bankrupt. By then, you will be worse off than me. Thinking of this, Yang Fan was even less afraid of him. What's more, Bai Chao-jun doesn't even care about his wife's infidelity. How can you still be considered a man? Yang Fan even said with some disdain, I have no interest in, and no need to, answer so many of your questions. Just tell me straight. Why did you let me in? Yang Fan acted very crazy. I kept telling myself that the person in front of me had no ability. How could such a large group be bankrupt? A shame. Even if you deposit all your money in the bank to earn interest, you won't go bankrupt. Not even as good as me. It would be better for you to give up the position of chairman and let me take it. Some psychological preparation. Yang Fan has completely regarded Bai Chao-jun as an equal to himself. As a result, the Bai dynasty army was unsure of what to do. I can't see through this boy. What kind of background do his parents have? How can one raise such an arrogant child? Chapter 51. Laro Deng, Stop Pretending. Especially, Yang Fan saw a lighter on the table and put it in his pocket. The old problem came back. He always takes the lighter from the table at home. When Bai Chao-jun saw him take out the lighter, he realized that he could smoke. So he took out a fine cigar from the drawer and handed it to her, saying, Want one? What a crap thing. I don't smoke this stuff. Yang Fan just took a glance and immediately rejected it with disgust. The main reason was that he had never seen this thing before and had never smoked a cigar. If you give him a pack of Lechuan cigarettes worth 20 yuan, he might just take it away on the spot. But cigars. In his eyes, it was really a piece of junk, not even as good as Lechoon. The Bai Chao army was even more shocked. The cigar he just took out was Cohiba, a foreign product that cost 1,000 yuan a stick. As a result, the kid in front of me. What is this thing? A piece of junk. High-end cigars that cost $1,000 a stick are all junk, so how expensive must the ones he usually smokes be? The more Bai Chao-jun thought about it, the more shocked he became. Actually, you can't blame him for having wild thoughts. Mainly because he was too suspicious. Then, the most important thing is, Yang Fan is really confident. So impressive. The more confident he was, the more Bai Chao-jun couldn't understand him. Especially the eyes. Bai Chao-jun has lived for so many years, but he has never seen a young man with eyes as sharp as Yang Fan's. Too crazy. There is no way it could be fake. Especially since Yang Fan knew clearly that Bai Chao-jun was the chairman of Chenyu Group and that Bai Chao-jun was worth hundreds of billions, he still showed such contemptuous eyes. Look down on him like that. So confident. Bai Chao-jun felt that this kid's background must be extraordinary. When I have time, I will find a private detective to investigate him thoroughly. However, it is definitely too late to check his background now. Now, Bai Chao-jun, as Yang Fan's future father-in-law. Wrong. As Bai Yuya's father, Bai Chao-jun doesn't want his daughter to fall in love so early. He also didn't want to become a father-in-law so early. At least investigate Yang Fan thoroughly. Not just anyone can harm his daughter. Don't talk about the Prince of Beijing Circle. No one, not even the Lord, can do it. After thinking about this, Bai Chaojun thought for a long time before he tentatively asked, "What's your bottom line?" "What's the bottom line?" Young Fan was a little confused. Bai Chaojun took a puff of his cigar and tapped his fingers on the table a few times. "My daughter is only 17 years old now, and I don't want her to have a relationship. Especially, I don't want her to date a second-generation rich guy like you. Do you understand what I mean?" After hearing these words, Young Fan frowned and began to ponder. He understood. Simply put, she asked him how much money he wanted before he was willing to break up with Bai Yuyao. Young Fan thought, after going around in circles for so long, I finally got to the point. Although the two of them were never on the same channel when chatting. But the magical thing is, I actually came back. How much can you give? Young Fan will definitely not take the initiative to make an offer. He has to wait for the other party to speak first. Bai Chaojun thought to himself, I was right. Although this boy in front of me is young, he is so scheming. He is definitely not an ordinary child. So, Bai Chaojun frowned. 100,000, how about that? 100,000. Young Fan showed a look of disgust. He doesn't think the money is too little. He thinks Bai Chaojun is too stingy. You old dang, you are almost bankrupt, and you only give me 100,000? What about sending away beggars? If you give me more, maybe when I'm in a better mood, I'll even help you with your old age and see you to the end of your life. 100,000? What are you thinking? In real estate. How dare you say 100,000? Young Fan was disgusted and didn't even bother to say anything. When Bai Chaojun saw this, he started to wonder again. Even 100,000 is not enough to get rid of this kid. It seems that his monthly pocket money must be at least hundreds of thousands. Over the course of a year, that's several million in pocket money. Giving a high school student so much money, it seems that his family's assets are at least tens of billions. But, just because his family was rich would definitely not make Bai Chaojun so wary. He still had to continue testing to see what kind of relationships and connections Young Fan's family had. Hard or not. So, the Bai Chao army deliberately showed a threatening look. Boy, you know what? I started my career in real estate. There's no place in Shanghai City where I can't have a say. Giving you 100,000 is already very good. Even if I find a few people to destroy you, it will only cost a few 100,000 at most. Don't push your luck. The threat from the Bai Chao army was very strong. Even if it was fake, it was enough to scare teenage high school students. Of course, only those high school students who are unaware of the situation can be scared. Someone like Young Fan who knows Bai Chaojun inside and out, especially a high school student who knows that in a few months, Bai Chaojun will be in a worse situation than him. I will not be afraid of him no matter what. Young Fan's tone was contemptuous, and he even wanted to laugh. You are in a difficult situation now, and you still want to find someone to deal with me? What are you thinking? Bai Chaojun's eyes widened instantly. Young Fan's words, I can't even protect myself, shocked the Bai Chao army greatly. Although to outsiders it seems that Chenyu Group is now in its heyday and is the largest real estate developer in the city. However, only the chairman Bai Chaojun knows that Chenyu Group is facing a huge crisis. Several pieces of land I have cannot be developed due to various problems. Especially Huasheng community. The Huasheng community took 2.5 years to build. Because it was an old chemical plant building, it is likely to face suspension of work due to non-compliance with land pollution control regulations. Huasheng community is huge in scale, and Chenyu Group has invested nearly 7 billion yuan. If there is no way to cap it, all 7 billion will be wasted. What is even more worrying than the waste of money is that if the Huasheng community is left unfinished, it will cause a chain reaction, leading to a downgrade of bank ratings, inability to obtain loans, and even the possibility of Chenyu Group's capital chain being broken, facing extremely high liquidated damages and countless lawsuits. These things can be regarded as secrets within the group. Bai Chaojun didn't tell anyone. He was very curious about how the young man in front of him could tell that he was in danger. But, even so, even though he has been discovered, he can't protect himself. He still refused to admit it. He suspected that Young Fan had no idea what difficulties he was facing and was just trying to trick him. So he remained calm and pretended to be a rough guy to test the waters. You're just a high school student. What the hell do you know? Young Fan snorted twice and said, Old dang, stop pretending. There are only 2 of us in the office. Why are you still pretending? What's wrong with Huasheng community? Don't you know better than me? Chapter 52. You have no choice. The land used for the Huasheng residential complex used to be the old factory building of the Yuanyang chemical plant. The pollution was quite serious. Pollution control fails to meet standards, yet they dare to use the land to build and sell houses. Lao Deng, you have such a vicious heart. Yang Fan's tone was full of disdain and disgust. In order to make money, conscience is abandoned. They even dare to use such heavily polluted land to build residential communities and sell houses. Who knows how many people will be harmed? If anything happens in the future, it would not be excessive to shoot him. The Bai Chao army was silent. I can't speak. Before, he only suspected that Yang Fan was a useless second-generation rich and powerful. But what about now? Yang Fan even knew clearly that the pollution control in Huasheng community did not meet the standards. Obviously not incompetent. Bai Chao Jun was silent for a long time. He put out his cigar and then asked in a deep voice, "How did you know about this?" He. Yang Fan just smiled and said nothing. He couldn't tell Bai Chao Jun that it was Bai Yuyao who told him, right? He would never betray Bai Yuyao. But the more he kept silent, the more Bai Chao Jun felt that he had a powerful background. I think he must have known about this from his parents who have very powerful backgrounds. Bai Chao Jun was silent for a moment before he said, "Just give me another half year. Once I have established good relationships, then." "Don't think about it." Yang Fan interrupted him directly and said firmly, "You can't smooth over this relationship. No one dares to open a back door for you. Your Chenyu group is doomed to collapse, and you are doomed too." The reason why Yang Fan was so confident was because Bai Yuyao had told him a long time ago. Tell him that Chenyu group will collapse in 3 months at most. Chairman Bai Chao Jun will also commit suicide. This is something that happened in the previous life. This means that no matter how hard the Bai Chao army tries now, it will be useless. The future is already determined. His so-called network of connections couldn't protect him at all. After hearing this, Bai Chao Jun fell into deep thought again. Until now, he still couldn't see through Yang Fan. I can't figure out the background of this confident young man in front of me. I can't figure out why this young man in front of me knows everything about the future. Bai Chao Jun pondered for a long time before saying, "I admit, I underestimated you." "Fine." Yang Fan waved his hand generously and said, "I really don't have any skills." He. Bai Chao Jun suddenly laughed. He felt that the young man in front of him was very humble. "You can almost see through my underwear, and you still say you don't have any skills? You are so damn modest." Of course, he would never say these words out loud. He drummed his fingers on the table and asked, "Do you have any ideas?" "Regarding Huasheng community." "You guess." Yang Fan shyly asked him to guess. Bai Chao Jun cursed inwardly. "Guess your head. If I could guess, why would I ask you? In fact, Yang Fan is just a high school student. How would he know what to do? Huasheng community has invested billions of dollars and is so large in scale that even Bai Chao Jun, a veteran who has been in the business world for decades, can't think of a solution. If Yang Fan could figure it out, why would he bother going to school? He might as well just come to Chenyu Group and be the chairman. Of course, Yang Fan would definitely not tell all these things. Just like that, both of them were silent. Seeing that he couldn't get any useful words out of Yang Fan, Bai Chao Jun was silent for a long time and finally sighed. "Forget it, let's not talk about this anymore." Bai Chao Jun waved his hand and changed the subject. "About my daughter's relationship with you." Bai Chao Jun started to care about his daughter again and wanted Yang Fan to break up with his daughter. Yang Fan was quite frank and said directly, "Name your price." Bai Chao Jun was stunned. He now completely regarded Yang Fan as a rich and powerful second generation with a very deep background. He originally thought Yang Fan was not short of money. He thought Yang Fan looked down on money. He thought that this matter could not be solved with money at all. He had already thought about how, as an elder, he should persuade Yang Fan to break up with his daughter. But the words were on the tip of my tongue. He then realized that all the words he had prepared before were useless. This kid in front of me, he actually wants money? Actually, as long as I give him money, he is willing to leave my daughter? This guy, that's too heartless. I thought so highly of him just now. I was thinking just now that if he refused to break up, I would turn a blind eye. Bai Chao Jun was very angry. He felt he had misjudged the person. But that's okay. A man who values money so much will definitely not truly love my daughter in the future. It's better to separate early. After thinking about this, Bai Chao Jun felt a little better. 500,000. Bai Chao Jun said, "As long as you agree to break up with my daughter, I will immediately transfer 500,000 yuan to your card." 6. With just a few words, 100,000 yuan turned into 500,000 yuan. Yang Fan thought to himself, "This old Deng is really cool. Are you so happy to add more money?" Result. Bai Chaojun misunderstood his meaning and thought he wanted 600,000. So Bai Chaojun frowned and said, 600,000 is 600,000. Leave your card number and I'll transfer the money to you right away. In just a few seconds, he gave her another 100,000 yuan as a breakup fee. This made Yang Fan feel a little embarrassed. But when he thought about it carefully, he realized that the Bai dynasty army was about to go bankrupt anyway. It's also good to ask for more. At worst, I can save it for his retirement. Thinking of this, Yang Fan smiled immediately. Deal. Okay. Seeing that the deal was about to be reached, Bai Chaojun was happy to transfer the money. Although the current situation of Chen Yu Group is not very good, he still looks down on a mere 600,000. As long as his daughter can leave this scumbag. Not to mention 600,000. 6 million is no problem. However, just when Bai Chaojun was about to transfer the money, Yang Fan took the paper and pen on the table and wrote a few lines. Hand it to him. Sign it, so you don't bite me back later and accuse me of blackmail. Yang Fan had a smile on his face. Bai Chaojun took the paper and looked at the words on it. Today I received a bottle of Yang Fan's ancestral wine and transferred 600,000 yuan. Signatory. Bai Chaojun looked at the simple receipt that looked like a piece of wastepaper, his face gloomy, and wrote down his name. After writing, he handed the receipt to Yang Fan. Bai Chaojun's face turned pale. For a mere 600,000, you actually asked me to write you a receipt. Are you afraid that I will retaliate against you? You really look down on me. Ha. Yang Fan smiled and put the receipt away, then said, Not only do I look down on you, I also don't trust you. Oh. Bai Chaojun sneered. Where's the wine? You're putting on a good show. Since you sold me a bottle of ancestral wine worth 600,000, where's the wine? You didn't forget to bring it, did you? Yes. Yang Fan casually pushed the half-filled bottle of mineral water on the table over. Bai Chaojun frowned, looked at the half-empty bottle of mineral water, and said, What do you mean? Isn't this mineral water? Yang Fan smiled shyly and said, If I say it's wine, then it's wine. If I say it's worth 600,000, then it's worth 600,000. You don't have a choice. Chapter 53. You lied to me. After receiving the 600,000 yuan, Yang Fan quickly left the office happily. Went out to share the money with Bai Yuyao. How much money did you make? Bai Yuyao asked happily. Yang Fan was also very happy and told her with a smile, 600,000. Not enough. Bai Yuyao shook her head and said, You should ask for 6 million. I'm not worried about him getting into trouble. Let's not talk about that for now. I'll transfer it to you. As Yang Fan said this, he wanted to transfer money to Bai Yuyao. And transfer it all to her. Don't keep a single cent for yourself. Because Yang Fan felt that all this money belonged to Bai Yuyao. Should give it to her. As for myself, just leave 50 yuan as a reward for your hard work. Result. Before he could transfer the money, Bai Yuyao quickly held down his arm. Please save it for me first. The girl pulled Yang Fan's arm and began to shake it, as if she was acting coquettishly. Yang Fan was a little embarrassed and said, This is all your money. It would be better for you to keep it yourself. That's not right. Bai Yuyao raised her dimples, looking well-behaved and gentle, with love. It's our money. Besides, my dad also sent me some money to comfort me. Bai Yuyao smiled happily. All right. Yang Fan smiled helplessly. A world was achieved where only Bai Chaojun was injured. Inside the office, Bai Chaojun looked at the half bottle of mineral water on the table with a gloomy expression. This was the first time in all his life that he was controlled by someone and had no power to fight back. It was also the first time he met a young man like Yang Fan, a young man whose background he could not see through or understand at all. What impressed him even more was that Yang Fan was very scheming. Do things without revealing anything. This kid. If he didn't care so much about money, if he really loved my daughter, I might really agree to let him be my son-in-law. Bai Chaojun laughed at himself and picked up the phone. Zhong Yingzi. Help me check Yang Fan's background. He. Find out. Good. Taking a taxi. In the evening, 8 o'clock, Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao were standing on the street, looking at the men and women on the street and the bright lights and nightlife in the new district. They are getting ready to go back to school. Only, they are now at the headquarters of Chen Yu Group, in the new city area. The school is in the old town. It takes more than half an hour to take a taxi. Zhong Yingzi said she had something to do and didn't send them off. Then you can only take a taxi. But Bai Yuyao took Yang Fan's arm and said, I don't want to take a taxi. I want to walk. With you. The corners of the girl's mouth turned up with a sweet smile. She was very happy. She wants to walk with the boy she likes. In her previous life, she couldn't leave. In this life, she always wants to walk with the boy she likes. But this place is at least 20 to 30 kilometers away from school. By the time they walk back, it would probably be early morning. Young Fan was a little hesitant. The girl showed a pleading look, looked up pitifully, and begged, "Please." "All right." Young Fan softened his heart again. Every time Bai Yuyao acts coquettishly, he can't resist it. I can't hold it for even a second. So, the two of them walked down the street arm in arm, close to each other, like a couple in love. On the way, people kept staring at them, because they both dressed very nicely, especially Bai Yuyao. Not only is she wearing a pure white princess dress, but her face is also perfect and delicate, like a beauty that can bring disaster to a country. Very charming. Every time he was watched by others, Young Fan would always feel his face burning. He always felt uncomfortable and a little embarrassed. But Bai Yuyao doesn't care. In her eyes, there was only Young Fan, the boy she loved most. They walked and talked along the way. Bai Yuyao looked at the familiar scenery on the road. She always recalled the memories of her previous life and always had endless things to say. Passing by the tallest skyscraper in the new district. "Young Fan, in our previous life, we took a photo here. You had a stern face because it cost 20 yuan to take a photo. Passing by the playground which is under construction. In my previous life, you bought me a sausage here, but you only bought one and you couldn't bear to eat it. Passing by the hospital in the new district." She looked a little depressed. "In our previous life, we spent a lot of money here, all earned through your hard work." She talked about many things in her past life, but Young Fan could only remain silent. He has no memory of his previous life. He always felt that the girl was talking about his ex. So the more the girl talked, the more uncomfortable he felt. He didn't like to hear many things about his previous life. Every time Bai Yuyao told him those things, he wanted to turn his head away. He doesn't want to listen. Until Bai Yuyao was tired. They sat together on a park bench. Bai Yuyao touched the tree next to her and said, "In my last life, you said to me here." Bai Yuyao. Young Fan suddenly called her name, interrupting her. Bai Yuyao was slightly confused and asked, "What's the matter?" "I want to have a serious talk with you." Young Fan's expression was complicated. He really wanted to be frank and have a good chat with this girl. "I want to see what she really thinks. And who is the person she likes." Then, park, under the shadow of trees. The boy took a deep breath, mustered up his courage, and asked with great difficulty, "If the me in my previous life and the me now were still alive, who would you choose?" Although this is a question that will never happen and a real choice can never be made. However, Young Fan still wanted to know the answer. He wanted to know what choice the girl in front of him would make. He wanted an answer. But Bai Yuyao remained silent and did not answer for a long time. "Don't you want to choose?" Young Fan wanted to look into her eyes, but the girl had already lowered her head. She didn't want to look Young Fan in the eye. "After all, you don't want to choose. Or, you don't want to lie to me." Young Fan had a complicated expression. He remembered that Bai Yuyao had said that she would never lie to him. So he felt that Bai Yuyao didn't want to answer, but didn't want to lie to him. Afraid he knew the answer. Afraid that he would be sad. In fact, when Bai Yuyao refused to answer, Young Fan had already vaguely guessed the answer in the girl's heart. The girl will definitely choose the person from her previous life. The man who loved her until his death. The man who had taken care of her for years. Instead of the good-for-nothing person I am now. Young Fan was silent. He was thinking, if you put yourself in their shoes. If he were Bai Yuyao, what would he choose? He would choose the person he loved for 2 years and who died for him. Or this person who I have only known for 2 days and is not mature at all. The answer is obvious. Young Fan suddenly felt like a clown. Even he himself feels that his current self is not as good as his future self. If Bai Yuyao had no other choice, she definitely wouldn't have chosen me now, right? I definitely wouldn't like me now. Nor will they keep giving to you and chasing you like a dog. Bai Yuyao. Young Fan felt a little depressed, and he suddenly wanted to say those words again. However, before he could finish, Bai Yuyao raised her head, her eyes red and tears on her face as she looked at him. "Are you breaking up with me again?" The girl's voice was trembling and tearful. Young Fan was fooled by her guess, and seeing her crying, he couldn't say anything. "I can't even say the word break up." Bai Yuyao started crying again. She was in the shadow of the tree, touching it. She was crying. "In the last life, you said this to me here. You will always love me. You will love me in this life and the next. Chapter 54. Let us go to the hotel tonight. What should I do to make you believe that I really like you? Why do you break up with me again and again? Bai Yuya was crying so hard that she could hardly breathe. Young fan, what did I do wrong? Tell me, I'll change it, okay? I'll treat you better in the future. Please don't break up with me, okay? Bai Yuya kept crying. Until now, she still doesn't think Young Fan is wrong. She just felt that she was not good enough. Young Fan felt very uncomfortable after hearing this. He looked at the girl in front of him who was crying so hard that she couldn't breathe, and felt more and more guilty, thinking that he was not a human being. Always makes Bai Yuya cry. He wanted to go up and say a few words of comfort. But before he could move, a dark green figure got there first and ran to the girl in a flash. Yeo, stop crying, let's go home. Zhong Yingzi held Bai Yuya in her arms, coaxing her and pulling her, wanting to take her home. I want her to separate from Young Fan completely. But Bai Yuya refused to leave no matter what. Even though her eyes were red from crying, she refused to leave. I don't want to go home. Bai Yuya wiped her tears and said, I want to be with Young Fan. Yeo, why are you so stubborn? Zhong Yingzi was almost furious. She really couldn't understand what was so good about Young Fan, this good-for-nothing scumbag. How could Bai Yuya be tricked into this? You've cried so much, but you still refuse to break up? And, Yeo, do you know? Zhong Yingzi said with dismay, your father told me that Young Fan is a terrible person. He only cares about money. He doesn't love you at all. Your dad never intended for you to break up. But he insisted on asking for 600,000 yuan and broke up with you. This kind of scumbag is not worthy of dating you. Zhong Yingzi's curse was very unpleasant. They all called Young Fan a scumbag. Young Fan also felt uncomfortable after hearing this. Or I'll return the 600,000. He felt uneasy about taking this money. But Zhong Yingzi didn't believe him at all. She glared at him and said, don't try to act nice here. I'm here, so don't try to cheat me anymore. If you have the guts, return the money right now. Good. Young Fan transferred the money directly to Bai Yuya. But Bai Yuya didn't want it at all. She returned the money, and with tears on her face and in the corners of her eyes, she ran over and said, Young Fan, I told you, this is for you. I know, but this is your family's money after all. Young Fan wanted to retreat again. Bai Yuya directly pressed his hand and refused to let him transfer the money anymore. Zhong Yingzi was almost stunned watching from aside. She was a little confused. Just now, after Young Fan and Bai Yuya left, Bai Chaojun summoned Zhong Yingzi and whispered to her, saying that Young Fan had a complicated background, was scheming, and did not really love Bai Yuya. He revealed that Young Fan had accepted the money and promised to break up, and asked Zhong Yingzi to pay more attention. However, the reality is quite different from expectations. The young couple is entangled and cares about each other. How could they look like they were breaking up? They are clearly in love. Especially Bai Yuya, her heart is entirely on Young Fan. Zhong Yingzi's face turned pale, and she felt like a redundant light bulb. Originally, when he saw Young Fan making Bai Yuya burst into tears, and he, the bad guy, showed up, the two of them quickly reconciled and became friends again. I really came at the wrong time. Zhong Yingzi felt extremely regretful. The other side. After much back and forth, the 600,000 yuan was finally placed in Young Fan's card. And after being disturbed by Zhong Yingzi, the young couple no longer quarreled. Bai Yuya held Young Fan's hand and was reluctant to let go, even though she was crying her heart out just a moment ago. Now, she is not so sad anymore. Young Fan, let's go to the hotel tonight. Bai Yuya said in a begging voice. Beside her, Zhong Yingzi's face darkened, thinking, this again? You two took the money, and it would be fine if you didn't break up, but you actually want to continue sleeping together. Zhong Yingzi's teeth were almost broken. However, Young Fan felt that it was not a good idea to sleep with the little girl every night. And school has started. The other students are attending evening self-study classes in school. He was flirting with the school beauty outside and planning to sleep together at night? If people in the school knew about this, wouldn't they hate him to death? Besides, Young Fan is a boarding student. He will stay in the school dormitory at night. If he doesn't go back to the dormitory tonight, the dormitory manager will definitely call his class teacher. His class teacher will definitely call his parents. If his parents knew that he spent the night with a little girl, he's dead. Is it not possible? Bai Yuya's eyes turned red and she was about to cry again. Miss, please don't cry. Young Fan was really afraid that she would cry. He quickly explained, "I have to stay at school tonight. If I don't go back, the dorm manager and homeroom teacher will definitely call my parents." "So that's what you're worried about?" Bai Yuyao rubbed her eyes and stopped crying. She pursed her lips and began to think of a solution. Tonight, Young Fan must be kept and go to the hotel with her no matter what. She didn't want to sleep alone. Alone, she couldn't sleep. She wanted to sleep with Young Fan. Now, it seemed that she had to deal with the dormitory manager and the class teacher before she could allow Young Fan to sleep in the hotel with her. Bai Yuyao began to rack her brains. What should I do? How can I get the dormitory manager and the class teacher to agree to let Young Fan live out? And Young Fan's parents cannot know about this. Bai Yuyao has been thinking about it. It was not until several minutes later that she came up with a solution. She picked up a phone and started calling Young Fan's class teacher Ju Qingxia. "Teacher Ju." After the call was connected, Bai Yuyao got straight to the point. "I want to ask for leave for Young Fan." On the other end of the phone, Ju Qingxia was sitting on the podium in the classroom, watching the students in the class while they attend evening self-study class. It's already 9 o'clock in the evening. In just 10 minutes, the evening self-study get out of class will be over. As a result, at this time, Bai Yuyao called. Ju Qingxia just realized that Young Fan and Bai Yuyao didn't even come to evening self-study. In fact, it's not Ju Qingxia's fault for being slow to react. The main reason was that Young Fan was a poor student and Ju Qingxia didn't care about him at all. Even if he didn't come to evening self-study, Ju Qingxia didn't notice or discover it. As for Bai Yuyao not finishing her self-study, it was because Ju Qingxia hadn't even remembered that Bai Yuyao had transferred to their class. She thought Bai Yuyao was still in the key class and would not be transferred until tomorrow, Monday. Of course, none of this matters anymore. What matters is, how dare these two people skip classes? And after Young Fan skipped class, Bai Yuyao actually asked for leave for him? Doesn't this mean that they are together now? She must have gone out on a date. Ju Qingxia looked unhappy. Bai Yuyao is a very brave girl. She just transferred to this class and already she's giving her head teacher a warning? How can you tolerate this? Chapter 55. I also want to fall in love. Sick leave is allowed, but personal leave is not. Even if you're asking for sick leave, you have to bring a sick leave note. If there's no sick note, I'll call your parents and ask them to come to school and explain everything. Ju Qingxia spoke with a gloomy face and an unpleasant tone. As a class teacher, she is very strict with her students. Especially now. There is only 1 month left before the college entrance examination. There are students in the class who are in love? And you want to skip classes and go out on a date? If Ju Qingxia could have endured this, she would not have been called Mistress Mihu by her students. She has a very bad temper. But Bai Yuyao's next words made Nun Mihu calm down instantly. "Teacher Ju, your son is about to start elementary school, right?" Bai Yuyao smiled and said softly. Ju Qingxia's face turned pale. "Why are you saying this?" "Nothing." Bai Yuyao said calmly, "I want to make a deal with you." "What's the meaning?" Ju Qingxia's face looked grim. She still couldn't guess what the other party wanted to do. Bai Yuyao raised the corner of her mouth and chuckled as she said, "I can get your son into the best elementary school in the city." "Are you sure?" Ju Qingxia was stunned for a moment, then she said with some surprise and excitement, "Wait for me first. I'm in the classroom now. It's not convenient. Wait for me for 2 minutes." "Good." Bai Yuyao was not in a hurry. She was willing to wait. In the class, after Ju Qingxia hung up the phone, she put on a gloomy face and asked everyone in the class to behave themselves and continue studying. He also told the study committee member, Yu Lingling, tell her that when the bell rings, she can go home straight away from school. After explaining all this, Ju Qingxia hurriedly left the classroom and went to the woods behind the school cafeteria. There's no one there. Along the way, Ju Qingxia's heart was beating fast. She is very anxious. I care too. She really wanted her son to go to a better primary school and didn't want her son to fall behind at the starting line. But there is a regulation in Shanghai City. If you want to go to a better elementary or junior high school, you must buy a house near the school. That is what it is commonly known as school district housing. The more expensive the housing prices, the stronger the school faculty and the better the teaching. But Ju Qingxia and her husband are both ordinary teachers, and their combined monthly salary is less than 10,000 yuan. The best school district housing in the city costs more than 10,000 yuan per square meter, which is equivalent to 2 or 3 months' salary for them. They simply can't afford it. In order to let her son go to a better primary school, Ju Qingxia was so worried that she couldn't sleep every day. Now, she finally got a good chance. A few minutes later, the phone rang again. Ju Qingxia got straight to the point. Are you sure you can get my son into the best elementary school in the city? Of course I am sure. Bai Yuyao smiled happily and said, Teacher Ju, I believe you also know that my father is the chairman of Chen Yu Group. Many houses in the city were built by him. It's just one admission spot. It's easy to get. I can send your son to the best primary school in the city central primary school. But you also have to do me a favor and tell Yang Fan to keep it a secret from his parents so he doesn't have to live in the school anymore. Bai Yuyao is very sincere. The price offered is also very attractive. What Ju Qingxia wants most now is a place in the central primary school. Only, let Yang Fan hide it from his parents and not stay at the school. Ju Qingxia was a little embarrassed. If something happens to him outside, I will be held responsible and may even be expelled from school. Bai Yuyao said calmly, since it's a transaction, there are naturally risks. It depends on whether you are willing to take this risk for your son. But I can assure you that Yang Fan will be safe with me. After all, as you know, my family is very rich, and they have bodyguards arranged for me. Everything that can be said and should be said has been put on the table. It depends on what Ju Qingxia chooses. Bai Yuyao was not in a hurry either. She has plenty of time. A few minutes later, Ju Qingxia hesitated for a long time before making a decision. Okay, I agree. However, you have to help me get a place in the central primary school as soon as possible. Ju Qingxia was worried that Bai Yuyao was going to cheat her, so her tone sounded a little anxious. Bai Yuyao laughed and said, I'll have the admissions teacher from the central primary school call you within 3 days. Okay. Ju Qingxia was relieved. Yang Fan's decision not to stay in the school dormitory was settled with just one phone call. After hanging up the phone, Yang Fan looked at the girl in front of him with some admiration and sighed. It's great to be rich. Whatever you do, it only costs money. In the past, he had always been studying in school and had never experienced or witnessed that the lives of rich people could be so much better than those of poor people. Even when it comes to going to school, you can choose the school you want. But Bai Yuyao took his arm and said with a smile, I didn't spend any money. I used my dad's connections, so I didn't have to spend a penny. But isn't it because of his wealth that your father's relationships are maintained? When saying this, Yang Fan felt a little complicated. He always felt that this was unfair. It's very unfair to the poor. But he had no choice. Bai Yuyao put her head on his shoulder and said softly, Don't mind it. I did this just to be with you, didn't I? One fact that has to be admitted is that Bai Yuyao is really good to Yang Fan. She was very nice to Yang Fan at school, outside, and even in front of her parents, caring about him all the time, taking care of him all the time. Although Bai Yuyao has many shortcomings, such as she cries from time to time, has a temper like a spoiled brat from time to time, and has a strong desire to control, not allowing Yang Fan to get too close to other girls. But, even if she has many faults, she is still the girl who likes Yang Fan the most in the world. No doubt about it. Whenever Yang Fan thinks of this, he is very moved. Even though he felt a little uncomfortable now, as long as the girl held his arm and put her head on his shoulder, he could smell the fragrance of the girl's hair. All the unhappiness will be forgotten soon. Let's go to the hotel. Bai Yuyao rested her head on the shoulder of her favorite boy and spoke softly. Yang Fan was silent for a moment before replying. Good. Because it was already 9:30, I didn't continue walking when I went back. Instead, he let Zhong Yingzi drive the car. Although Zhong Yingzi's face was always annoyed when she was driving, she really didn't want Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao to sleep together. But there's nothing I can do. She couldn't control Bai Yuyao. Bai Yuyao couldn't be persuaded either. Now, the only way for Zhong Yingzi to control Bai Yuyao and prevent her from sleeping with Yang Fan is to call Bai Chaojun. But Zhong Yingzi took out her cell phone several times whenever she wanted to tell Bai Chaojun about something. She could even hear the warm, sweet, and intimate voices of the young couple coming from the back seat. Zhong Yingzi hesitated for a long time, but finally put her phone away. She sighed and thought, so this is the boy and girl in love? Why have I never experienced this feeling? I want to fall in love too. Chapter 56 My Cat Can Backflip. Sunday night, 10 o'clock. The Maybach finally arrived at the entrance of Anbai Couple Hotel. Across the road, 50 meters east, is Xinghai No. 1 Senior High School. When getting off the bus, Yang Fan could see the lights in the dormitory building of the school across the street. You can also hear the sound of ding-ling-ling coming from inside the school, reminding the boarding students to turn off the lights and go to bed. After getting off the car, Bai Yuyao took Yang Fan's hand and prepared to take him to the hotel to sleep. But after they had taken a few steps, Yang Fan suddenly stopped. What's the matter? Bai Yuyao looked at him curiously and found that he was squinting his eyes and looking at the intersection not far to the west. At the intersection, a young couple wearing the uniform of number 1 middle school were pulling each other. The girl in the blue and white school uniform skirt seemed to be losing her temper, cursing and hitting. The boy in blue trousers was explaining something the whole time. It seems like the young couple in our school are arguing. Bai Yuyao raised the corners of her mouth and started watching with the intention of eating melon. But Yang Fan's expression was a little complicated. The man's name is Zhong Hengrui, and the woman's name is Yan Siling. They are all from our class. Hearing this, Bai Yuyao kept blinking. She became more interested in eating the melon. Why don't I know them? Nonsense. Yang Fan glanced at her and felt a little amused. You were in the key class before, and you haven't attended classes in our regular class yet. It's strange that you know them. Yes. Bai Yuyao smiled cutely and embarrassedly, but Yang Fan couldn't laugh. Because the guy named Zhong Hengrui is the class monitor of their class. He is Yang Fan's childhood sweetheart and Yu Lingling's boyfriend. Yan Siling is also the arts representative of their class. Good job. Even rabbits don't eat grass near their burrows, but this guy is actually playing 2 games in the same class. Is this still a human being? Yang Fan's expression became increasingly ugly. Bai Yuyao asked worriedly, Yang Fan, what's wrong with you? Did you have a crush on that girl? Yang Fan shook his head. Although he and Yan Siling were in the same class, they rarely talked to each other. Not even friends. We can only be considered classmates. Moreover, Yan Siling is an art student and can only stay in the classroom for a few hours every day. She leaves after finishing her academic classes. Went out to practice dancing. Instead, it was that Zhong Hengrui. Yang Fan is very familiar with it. When this guy was pursuing Yu Lingling before, he always tried to get close to him and get information. Yu Lingling liked to read foreign classical novels, so Zhong Hengrui also pretended to do the same and started reading those foreign novels. Yu Lingling likes cats, so Zhong Hengrui always says that his cat can do backflips. Zhong Hengrui pursued her for a long time before Yu Lingling reluctantly agreed to date him. Although it is only a formal, spiritual, platonic relationship. Didn't even touch hands. But even so, it's not a reason for him to cheat. If you don't like it, you can break up. How did he have the audacity to play both sides? Yang Fan said this to Bai Yuyao with a dark face. Bai Yuyao heard this but was not angry at all. She even wanted to laugh. She thought, how could Yu Lingling, a nerd, not even allow others to touch her hand when they are in love? No wonder he was cuckolded. Of course, Bai Yuyao was just thinking about these words in her mind. She didn't dare say it, because she knew that if she told it, Yang Fan would definitely blame her. So now her face is always puffy, she is trying to hold back a smile, she wants to laugh but dares not. Don't laugh. Yang Fan could see that she wanted to laugh, so he said with a rather grim expression, I know you don't like Yu Lingling, but don't be so heartless and don't make fun of her. Good. Bai Yuyao took a deep breath, her chest rising and falling, and she suppressed a smile. Yang Fan, let's go back to the hotel? We have to go to morning self-study tomorrow. Bai Yuyao pulled Yang Fan's clothes and urged him on. She wanted to go back to bed early with Yang Fan. But Yang Fan didn't want to go back at all. He wanted to vent Yu Lingling's anger. After all, Yu Lingling was his childhood sweetheart, and he couldn't bear to see his childhood sweetheart being cheated on. You go back first, I'll go over there. Yang Fan wanted to go over and hit someone. He wanted to beat up the scumbag. Although Zhong Hengrui is taller and stronger than him, it is very likely that he will not be able to beat the other party. But even so, Yang Fan couldn't bear it. He must help Yu Lingling vent her anger. No. Bai Yuyao refused on the spot. You can't beat him. I'll go with you. Although Bai Yuyao really didn't want to get involved, she couldn't just watch the boy she liked get beaten to a pulp. Not to mention, Zhong Hengrui has helpers around him. There is also a Yan Siling. What if a fight breaks out and Yan Siling also takes action? 2 against 1. There was no way Yang Fan could beat them. Besides, the college entrance examination is almost here. It would not be good if Yang Fan had an accident, got beaten and ended up in the hospital, or even beat someone else into the hospital. All of this will affect his chances of getting into a good university. So Bai Yuyao held Yang Fan's hand tightly and wanted to go with him. Okay. In fact, Yang Fan really didn't want to involve Bai Yuyao. However, Bai Yuyao insisted on going with him, and he couldn't force her. However, before leaving, Yang Fan suddenly thought of a good idea. How about this? Call Zhong Yingzi along as well. Isn't she a good fighter? She even won a fighting championship or something. Let her start first. Once she puts the sack on Zhong Hengrui's head, we can attack him later. Yang Fan came up with a bad idea. although it sounds very unkind and unethical. But Bai Yuya was very happy after hearing this. You are so bad. But I love it. After saying that, Bai Yuya called Zhong Ingzi over and asked her to go to the hotel and find a sack. Let us beat up the scumbag together later. After hearing this plan, Zhong Ingzi's face turned pale and blue, which was very interesting. Her first reaction was, what does this have to do with me? How can I be implicated in this? The second reaction was, how could Yang Fan be so insidious? The three of them teamed up to beat Zhong Hengrui alone, and even resorted to underhanded tactics? Still want a sneak attack? This is so uncultured. But complaints are complaints. Zhong Ingzi also disliked the scumbag, so she quickly asked the hotel manager to help her get the sack. A pink sack was even made for her. Very beautiful. Chapter 57. But there is no surveillance in this alley. What can I say about Zhong Hengrui? Wearing glasses and a blue and white school uniform, he looks gentle and refined. And a little handsome. However, if you take a look at his past dark history, you will soon find that this grandson is not honest at all. When he was in the 5th grade, he learned how to pull down girl skirts. Whenever he sees a pretty girl, he can't help but be tempted by her. He has rich emotional experience and is very good at deceiving people. In order to pursue Yu Lingling, he even pretended to be a good student who loved studying, relying on his eloquence and the personality he deliberately created that was very consistent with Yu Lingling's hobbies. Yu Lingling couldn't save face and reluctantly agreed to date him. He thought that as long as they were in love, they could hold hands in 3 days and go home with him in 5 days. He used the so-called "my cat can do backflips" as an excuse to trick Yu Lingling into taking her away. Unfortunately, he thought too much. The tricks he had used for years to coax little girls no longer worked in front of Yu Lingling. Yu Lingling doesn't like physical contact or physical love. She doesn't even like playing with her cell phone or chatting on it. She likes to write everything down on paper or in a notebook, using all kinds of literary, obscure, and textual ways to express her views on love. When Zhong Hengrui first started dating Yu Lingling, he felt it was quite novel. But over time, how could he bear it? All his personalities are disguised, and he doesn't like those obscure classical novels at all. He also didn't like communicating through text like people had done centuries ago. He just wanted a moment of pleasure, even if it's only for 3 seconds. But Yu Lingling wouldn't even let him touch her hand. He could only bear it. At first, he also thought about breaking up. But once he saw Yu Lingling's quiet, beautiful, pure, and attractive appearance, Zhong Hengrui was reluctant to break up with her. He felt that being able to date such a beautiful and elegant literary girl was something worth showing off. So he didn't want to break up. But he really couldn't suppress the restlessness in his heart. So, he started cheating. Yan Siling, an art student in the class and the representative of the dance class, soon became his prey. And this Yan Siling, to be honest, it's not a good thing either. Yan Siling's appearance was only above average, with an oval face, a ponytail, and only her pair of almond-shaped eyes could be considered pretty. But Yan Siling has an advantage. She wears little. Even though she could only wear school uniforms and skirts at school, she would always try her best to roll up the hem of her uniform skirt, pushing it up until her thighs were exposed. She enjoyed the cool look, which made her feel good about herself. Yan Siling also likes that many boys in school keep staring at her legs. She didn't mind even if those boys would fantasize about her at night. She was obsessed with boys being attracted to her. And like Zhong Hengrui, she is a veteran in the love field. These two like-minded guys are like dry wood and raging fire. As soon as they touch each other, they ignite instantly. Every time they had a holiday, they would sneak out on dates, like they were having an affair, which was very exciting. They would even save their food money and spend 80 yuan to find an informal BB and stay there for a night. If they could spend some money when starting a game, the entire Earth Dragon Soul could seal one person. It's a pity that these two people have big lustful hearts but small brains. I never think about the long term when doing things, only caring about the momentary pleasure of love. After the joy, this is what it looks like now. Late in the evening. The day students have all gone home early. The boarding students also went to bed. Zhong Hengrui and Yan Siling, a pair of secret lovers, stood at the intersection, beating and scolding each other like village shrews. I haven't had my period in 2 months. I must be pregnant. Yan Siling's expression was so anxious that it almost became distorted. If I get pregnant, my parents will definitely beat me to death. This time she stopped Zhong Hengrui at the intersection just to ask him for money. Going to the hospital for a checkup and an abortion will cost at least several thousand. Give it to me quickly. Yan Siling kept crying, cursing, and pulling at Zhong Hengrui's clothes. Zhong Hengrui's school uniform was torn to pieces, but he had no money at all. His family conditions are average, and his living expenses are only 200 yuan a week. Even when they go out to book a room, they always look for the cheapest, non-compliant BB that costs more than 80 yuan. Where can I get thousands of dollars? Let's wait a little longer. After the college entrance exam, I'll find a way to ask my parents for something. Zhong Hengrui kept dragging it out. In fact, even after the college entrance examination, he might not be able to get a few $1,000s from his parents. He just doesn't want to take responsibility. Want to keep dragging it on. But Yan Siling couldn't drag it on any longer. If she delays any longer, she will be in big trouble. Zhong Hengrui, if you don't give me the money tomorrow, I'll go find the teacher, find the principal. I'm not done with you. Even if I die, I'll take you with me. Yan Siling's eyes turned red with anxiety. She raised her arm and slapped Zhong Hengrui in the face. After the fight, he left crying. Oh shit. Zhong Hengrui covered his face and spat. After Yan Siling walked away, he cursed and said, "You stinky bitch. God knows how many people you've slept with, and you have the nerve to rely on me. Graduation is in a few days. I'm going to disappear with you." Zhong Hengrui cursed and prepared to go home. But he had not walked a few steps when he suddenly noticed a figure in the alley ahead. A very capable older sister wearing a military green short sleeve shirt and shorts. She looks pretty good. The chest is a little small. Wrong. To be precise, there is basically no rise and fall in the chest at all. Zhong Hengrui covered his face as he walked, complaining in his heart, "This woman has such small breasts, won't her child starve to death?" With this in mind, Zhong Hengrui continued to move forward. But just as he walked to the older sister, he suddenly heard her speak. "Is cheating fun?" Zhong Yingzi's face was filled with disgust. Although she has never been in a relationship, what she hates most are those who cheat, have affairs, and are not serious about relationships. She has been thinking about it for so many years and has never been in a relationship. But some people. But I don't know how to cherish it at all. Who are you? Zhong Hengrui found her baffling. He spat and cursed. Whether I cheat or not is none of your business. You're right. Zhong Yingzi smiled and said, "It's really none of my business. I really don't want to care. But there's nothing we can do. There's no surveillance in this alley. Since you're here, it's easy to cancel your account." Chapter 58. Did you peak last night? Although Zhong Hengrui has the physique of an athlete, he is 1.8 meters tall and weighs more than 150 kilograms. But in front of Zhong Yingzi, the humanoid Tyrannosaurus, it is really not enough. She just punched him and knocked Zhong Hengrui to the ground with a bang. It felt like being hit on the head by a truck. The pain is unbearable. The glasses also flew out. Zhong Hengrui rolled on the ground in pain, wailing and shouting for help. Very miserable. Zhong Yingzi showed a look of disgust on her face and slapped him twice. Pa slap on the face. He was beaten so hard that he couldn't even shout. He was half dead, and I didn't know whether he fainted from the pain or started pretending to be dead. But none of this matters. Zhong Yingzi didn't bother to care whether he was pretending to be dead or really fainted. She took the sack and put it over Zhong Hengrui's head in a few seconds. A knot was also tied with hemp rope, lest he break free from the sack. After the sack was put on, Bai Yuyao came over holding Yang Fan's hand. Bai Yuyao did not take any action and did not hit anyone. She had no interest in helping Yu Lingling, her future rival in love, vent her anger. Like a curious baby, he just stood by and watched. She wanted to know how Yang Fan would deal with this scumbag later. Yang Fan looked a little unhappy and hesitated to take action. In fact, before this, he had a pretty good impression of Zhong Hengrui. I think this guy looks very literary and is quite nice. As the class monitor, he also takes good care of his classmates. What a pity. You can know a person's face but not his heart. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes today, he would probably never believe that Zhong Hengrui, a good class monitor, actually took care of his classmates by putting them to bed. So disgusting. Zhong Yingzi glanced at Yang Fan sideways. What? Are you soft-hearted? Don't dare to do anything. That's not the case. Yang Fan shook his head and said, I just don't want to dirty my hands. He is not a saint, so he will not be soft-hearted. What's more, Zhong Hengrui cheated on his childhood sweetheart. How could he let this beast go? The reason why he didn't take action was because he was looking for a suitable weapon. He walked a few steps along the road and finally found a suitable stick. A mop stick that is more than 1 meter long and no one wants. He took a stick and hit Zhong Hengrui in the sack again and again. Like beating a dog. No mercy at all. Bai Yuyao was watching from the side, her chin supported by her hands, blinking and thinking. She was thinking. In his previous life, did Yang Fan also fight with Zhong Hengrui after he found out that Yu Lingling was cheated on? In his previous life, how did he fight with Zhong Hengrui? Was there anyone around him to help him at that time? In his previous life, Yang Fan always only told half of Bai Yuyao's story. Bai Yuyao only has a vague understanding of many things. So after her rebirth, she had to see it with her own eyes in order to fully understand the story that Yang Fan had not finished telling. However, because of her rebirth, many things have deviated from the original world line. Even if she accompanied Yang Fan to experience it again, it would be difficult for her to understand how helpless Yang Fan was in his previous life. In his previous life, Yang Fan didn't find out that Yu Lingling was cheated on until a week before the college entrance examination. At that time, Li Dazhuang had already died while saving others. He could only go to Zhong Hengrui alone to vent Yu Lingling's anger. The two men made an appointment to fight in a small woods in the suburbs. It was agreed to be a one-on-one duel, but when Yang Fan arrived at the scene, he found that Zhong Hengrui had called several helpers, all of whom were from the school basketball team, and each one was more capable than the other. If several people attack him together, he will never win. He was badly beaten. He was beaten black and blue. But even so, he did not give in. He was like a mad dog, biting Zhong Hengrui's right hand tightly and taking a big bite of the flesh on the back of his hand. As a result, when Zhong Hengrui was taking the college entrance examination, he couldn't even hold a pen and his hands were shaking all the time. I got into a junior college. In fact, there are many things and experiences in this world that are unique. If you don't tell others, they will never know what you have been through. These memories are like snow falling on fire. Once the snow melts, it is gone. In his previous life, Yang Fan never told Bai Yuyao how he fought with Zhong Hengrui. So in this life, even if Bai Yuyao participated in it personally, she could not feel or understand what Yang Fan felt in his previous life. The only thing she could do was wait until Yang Fan finished. Then she took his hand and said gently, "Let's go to the hotel. It's getting late." Yang Fan nodded and threw the stick into the trash can. Next to her, Zhong Ingzi kept yawning and she felt a little sleepy. She had no interest in children fighting. She felt that Yang Fan had no rules at all and only relied on his bloodness to beat people without any sense of justice. It's meaningless. But when Yang Fan passed by her, he suddenly said softly, "Thank you." Zhong Ingzi was a little surprised. She didn't expect Yang Fan to actually thank her. But soon, a mocking look appeared on her face. "If you really want to thank me, then separate from your sooner. Then just pretend I didn't say thank you." Yang Fan took back the thank you and accompanied Bai Yuyao back to the hotel, until the young couple walked into the hotel hand in hand. Zhong Ingzi sneered and shook her head. Not professional at all. With a hint of disgust, she took out the stick that Yang Fan had just used to hit someone from the trash can. Then she returned to the car with the stick and drove the Maybach for more than 10 minutes before stopping at a river. After getting out of the car, she took out half a bucket of gasoline from the trunk and poured it on the stick. Then he used a lighter to burn the stick into charcoal and threw it into the river. That's professional. Zhong Ingzi smiled contentedly. Inside the hotel, Yang Fan stood outside the room, leaning against the wall. Wait until the sound of water in the bathroom disappears. Wait until Bai Yuyao calls out with a smile, "I'm done." Then, Bai Yuyao opened the door and Yang Fan was able to enter the room. Same as yesterday. Bai Yuyao didn't let him stay in the room when she was taking a shower. While he was taking a shower, Bai Yuyao could stay in the room with a clear conscience. Yang Fan originally planned to continue blindfolding Bai Yuyao to prevent her from peeking. But when the girl sat obediently on the bed, the corners of her mouth turned up and a sly smile appeared on her face. Yang Fan suddenly asked, "Bai Yuyao, were you peeping at me when I was taking a shower yesterday?" After asking this question, the girl's face instantly turned red. Bai Yuyao's face flushed red, and she stammered for a long time without uttering a single word. She didn't want to admit that she had peeked, but she didn't want to lie even more. When Yang Fan saw her expression, he immediately knew what was going on and knew that she must have peeked at him yesterday. Why? Yang Fan held the towel, thought for a while, and finally put it down. Since blindfolding is useless, then just don't blindfold yourself. She would definitely peek anyway. Since she wants to see it so much, just let her see it. Chapter 59, The Girl's Shyness. Anyway, Yang Fan is a man. Even if everyone sees everything, it doesn't matter. There's no way Bai Yuyao would secretly record a video of him taking a shower and post it online, right? Yang Fan felt that the school beauty was so well behaved, obedient and gentle that she would definitely not do such a thing. Besides, they are both in love now. Since Bai Yuyao wants to see it so much, then let her do whatever she wants. That's what Yang Fan thought. So after sighing, he quickly went to the bathroom to take a shower. He washed quickly. Of course, He didn't expect that Bai Yuyao actually took out her cell phone and started recording a video with a red face through the frosted glass of the bathroom. 5 minutes later, when Yang Fan came out of the bathroom, Bai Yuyao was in a panic and hurriedly put away her phone. Her face was very red, like a ripe apple, and water could drip down at any moment. Very tempting. It is also very confusing. Yang Fan thought, "Why are you blushing? I'm wearing a bathrobe. Even if you were peeking at someone taking a shower through frosted glass, you wouldn't be so embarrassed, right?" Moreover, he deliberately hid his phone? Could it be that? Yang Fan looked at the alluring blush on the girl's face, and her extremely shy expression, not even daring to raise her head. He suddenly started to have wild thoughts. Could it be that Bai Yuyao, the good girl and school beauty, also has many indecent websites hidden in her mobile phone? Was the school beauty secretly watching a short video on her phone just now? Is that why you're so shy? Yang Fan felt that his guess was almost right. But what he didn't know was that Bai Yuyao didn't go online to watch the short video. She was watching the live broadcast. High school boy bathing play. She is recording a video. Maybe I can use it secretly myself in the future. After the two of them took a shower, it was time for the exciting sleep. Just like yesterday, Bai Yuyao was still shameless and insisted on sleeping in the same bed with Yang Fan. Yang Fan couldn't persuade her, so he had to agree to her reluctantly. The two of them lay in the same bed. Yang Fan could smell the vanilla scent of shower gel on the girl's body and the scent of her freshly blow-dried shampoo anytime and anywhere. Every time Yang Fan smelled the scent of the girl, he couldn't help but have wild thoughts. If he couldn't control himself and acted like a beast tonight, would Bai Yuyao beat him to death? Before he could figure it out, he would be beaten to death. The girl behind him had already come closer and hugged him affectionately. "Yang Fan, I'm so sleepy." Bai Yuyao muttered as if in a dream. "It's almost 12 o'clock in the evening. It's understandable that you're so tired." Even though Yang Fan's mind was full of random thoughts, he could only suppress his inappropriate impulses as much as possible, coaxing her as gently as possible, and saying, "Good night." "Good night." The girl said these two words sleepily and soon fell asleep. Yang Fan was held in her arms, feeling the softness of the girl's body and her extremely smooth long legs. I couldn't fall asleep. Outside the door, Zhong Ingzi couldn't sleep either. She was holding a box of newly bought family planning products in her hand, and she wanted to knock on the door and deliver the box of condoms. However, there was no movement or sound in the house. Zhong Ingzi hesitated for a long time and didn't knock on the door. She paced back and forth. She is waiting. Wait until Yang Fan turns into a beast. But after waiting for a long time, until 1 o'clock in the morning, Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao had already fallen asleep. There was still no movement in the room. Zhong Ingzi was a little annoyed and muttered to herself, "Could this kid be bad in that area? I bought him another box." After rebirth, every time Bai Yuyao fell asleep, she would always return to her previous life in her dreams. In her previous life, the day she attempted suicide for the last time. At that time, she had known Yang Fan for more than 2 years. The more often Yang Fan confessed his feelings to her, the more guilty she felt. She looked at the man who was getting thinner and thinner while treating her illness. She looked at the man who worked hard day after day to make money to take care of her, but could never save enough for her medical expenses. She is very sad. I also feel very inferior. I feel like I, a useless person, am not worthy of such a good man. Bai Yuyao felt more than once that she was a burden and that it was she who caused Yang Fan to become what he is now. A man who always has dark circles under his eyes, works hard, doesn't even want to sleep, but can't bear to eat even a $2 sausage. Every time she saw Yang Fan hiding at the door, eating white rice without any additions, she felt that everything was a fault and wanted to commit suicide. In the dream, I returned to the day before my rebirth. She struggled again, wanting to commit suicide by burning charcoal while Yang Fan was not at home. But she didn't succeed. The charcoal ignited the bedding and the entire house. She could see Yang Fan desperately trying to save her in the flames and black smoke. She could also hear that before Yang Fan died, he said he wanted to go to the hospital. But when she entered the hospital, she found that they had no money left. It can still be rescued. Without money, what's the point of rescue? Before going to bed, Yang Fan actually set the alarm. The alarm is set for 5:20 in the morning. After getting up and washing up, I can just get to school before 5:50 and catch up with the morning self-study. But he didn't expect that Bai Yuyao turned off the alarm clock while dreaming, mistaking it for the sound of an ambulance. When he woke up in the morning, the sunlight was already shining through the window on his face. Yang Fan unlocked his phone in a daze and checked the time. 8:20. His eyes widened suddenly. The whole person is refreshed. Not sleepy at all. 8:20. Not to mention morning self-study, I can't even make it to the first class in the morning. Young Fan thought to himself, it's over, I'm dead. Then I thought, forget it, we are all going to die anyway, let us eat first. He remembered to wash up and have a meal. But when he wanted to get up from the bed, he found that the girl was holding him tightly and had not let go until now. It was at this time that he remembered. He is no longer alone. He has a girlfriend. Last night, I slept in my girlfriend's arms again. Young Fan turned around and soon saw the sleeping girl. Even in her sleep, the school beauty is still very beautiful. The face is so delicate that it makes people fascinated. Once you take a look at it, you can't look away. But what makes people sad is that there are traces of tears on by Yuya's face. His expression also looked aggrieved. It seems like I'm having a nightmare again. I guess. Are you dreaming about your previous life again? Young Fan was thinking and guessing in his mind. He looked at the girl's heartbreaking sleeping face, reached out his hand, hesitated for a long time, then took out a tissue and wiped the tears from her face. Wipe and wipe. The girl woke up. Young Fan. Bai Yuyao had just opened her eyes and woke up to see Young Fan lying beside her, gently wiping her face. She could no longer control her aggrieved emotions, and she hugged the other person and burst into tears. Chapter 60. I dreamed of you again. The girl's tears kept falling like rain. Crashing. Young Fan sighed inwardly. Now it's all in vain. Of course, he just complained a few words in his mind. Seeing Bai Yuyao crying so hard, he felt very uncomfortable. Young Fan patted the girl's shoulders gently, trying to make her feel better. It was not until several minutes later that Bai Yuya's crying gradually subsided. She began to sob. Did you have a nightmare last night? Seeing her so sad, Young Fan vaguely felt that she must have had a nightmare last night. Bai Yuyao sobbed and shook her head. While shedding tears, she said intermittently, no, it's not a nightmare. Wouldn't it be crying if it wasn't a nightmare? Young Fan was a little confused. Bai Yuyao said sadly, I dreamed of you again. Young Fan was silent for a moment, then said, am I that scary? Would dreaming about me frighten you to tears? I'm not scared. Bai Yuyao was very sad. With red eyes, she cried and said, I dreamed that you died. I'm sorry, I was useless. I couldn't save you. I killed you. I'm sorry. As Bai Yuyao spoke, she cried even harder. She threw herself into Young Fan's arms, tears streaming down her face. Young Fan was silent for a long time before he sighed. He finally understood. Bai Yuyao dreamed of him from her previous life. It's a dream, but it's not a dream. To be precise, it is something that really happened in the previous life. I experienced it all over again. At first, Young Fan found it hard to understand why Bai Yuyao was crying so sadly. Later he thought that if one day Bai Yuyao died in front of him, he would probably feel very uncomfortable too. Thinking of this, Young Fan began to feel depressed again. He really wants to become rich. In all my years of life, I have never wanted to make money as much as I do today. I want to make a lot of money. He was thinking. All the pain that Bai Yuyao experienced in her previous life originated from one word: poverty. If he had money, he wouldn't be living such a miserable life. It is impossible for Bai Yuyao to blame herself so much. It is impossible for them to fall to the point where they cannot afford to go to the hospital or even eat a sausage. If he had money, his parents would not have died. If he had money, Bai Yuyao's father would not have gone bankrupt. All suffering comes from lack of money. In my previous life, I had no money. In this life, he must make money. You must make a lot of money. Never let this girl in my arms cry again. Never see her shed tears again. Thinking of this, Young Fan suddenly said, Bai Yuyao, let's find a way to make money. Make lots and lots of money. This way we won't have to suffer in the future, and we won't have to worry about not being able to go to the hospital. You don't have to cry anymore. Young Fan didn't want to see Bai Yuyao cry anymore. When Bai Yuyao heard this, her eyes turned red. She tried her best to hold back her tears, and then she said sadly, I'm sorry, I can't make any money yet. Although she was reborn, she only remembered memories related to Young Fan. She didn't remember anything else. Or perhaps it could be said that in her previous life, she only had eyes for Young Fan, the boy she loved most. She never cared about other people or other things. So even if she was reborn, she couldn't help much. She didn't know how to make money quickly. The only thing I could think of was to get more money from her father. Get as much money as possible and save it before her father goes bankrupt. Save it for living with Young Fan in the future. It doesn't matter. Young Fan gently patted Bai Yuya's shoulder and comforted her. Don't blame yourself, it's not your fault. Besides, even if we make money, it's the two of us making it together. Of course, When it comes to spending money, spend it together. After Young Fan comforted her for a few words, Bai Yuyao finally felt much better. She took Young Fan's bathrobe and wiped away her tears. Although her eyes were still red, she had held back her tears and would not shed any more. Okay, get up. First, eat, go to class, and then think about making money. Young Fan looked at the time. It was already 8:40. If they didn't get up, the head teacher would definitely call them. Although Bai Yuyao had already bribed the class teacher Zhu Qingxia yesterday. But if they don't go to school without asking for leave, even if Zhu Qingxia takes care of them, it will be difficult to explain to the school. So, let us eat first. After getting up, Bai Yuyao rubbed her eyes to make them less red. Then she called Zhong Yingzi and asked her to send 2 sets of clothes over. Young Fan's clothes were similar to those of yesterday. Both trendy casual wear worth several thousand yuan, white on top and black on the bottom, with great texture, which made him look fresh, clean, and sunny. As for Bai Yuyao, she changed into a Lolita-style dress. Pink. She also wore white stockings on her legs. When Bai Yuyao changed her clothes, opened the door and let Young Fan in. As soon as Young Fan saw her pink Lolita skirt, he couldn't take his eyes off her. He felt that Bai Yuyao was really pretty. She is worthy of being the well-deserved school belle of No. 1 middle school. She looks good in anything she wears. Bai Yuyao saw that Young Fan's eyes were fixed on her and he couldn't move away. Her pretty face flushed again. Young Fan, don't keep staring at me. I'll be shy. After hearing what she said, Young Fan turned his attention elsewhere. Let's go out and eat. Both of them washed up and changed their clothes. Although it's already past 9 o'clock. However, since they were already late, the two were not in a hurry at all. They went to the street and drank 2 bowls of soy milk and ate a few baskets of buns. We ate until we were full, then held hands and went to school. By the time they stepped into the school gate, it was already 10 o'clock in the morning. The 3rd class in the morning has begun. Inside the classroom, Zhu Qingxia walked up to the podium with the textbook. She looked at the last row. Young Fan and Bai Yuyao's seats were both empty. Neither of them came. His face is very dark. She felt that Young Fan and Bai Yuyao were really going too far. Even if she could get her son a place in the central primary school, he couldn't skip classes without asking for leave. How could she explain this to the head teacher? Besides, if something happens to Young Fan and Bai Yuyao outside, she, as the class teacher, will be held responsible. If things go wrong, you might even lose your job. Zhu Qingxia was teaching her classmates while thinking and cursing with gritted teeth. Everyone, take out your mock exams from last Saturday. Today we'll discuss them. Zhu Qingxia was about to explain the test paper. At the classroom door, a young couple, arm in arm and hand in hand, finally came to class. Report. Chapter 61. Math problems are not as good as yours. It's already past 10 o'clock and you're still coming to class. Still dare to report? Want to rebel? Zhu Qingxia's anger was almost uncontrollable and swept across the entire classroom. But at this moment, Bai Yuyao's voice was like a spring breeze. Teacher Zhu. The voice was sweet but not greasy, and so gentle that it seemed to be able to melt the ice and snow in winter. Zhu Qingxia's anger dissipated instantly. What's more, Zhu Qingxia was counting on Bai Yuyao to help her son get a place in school. Even if you are angry, you have to suppress it. Then, her face turned pale and blue like a palette, and finally she sighed and managed to squeeze out a sentence. Come in. Okay. Bai Yuyao responded sweetly. A touch of pink caught everyone's eye. Bai Yuyao was wearing a pink Lolita dress and white over-the-knee socks. She looked like a princess from an anime, breathtakingly beautiful. The students in the classroom were instantly attracted by the pink storm and couldn't take their eyes off it. Wow, it looks great. Oh my god, Bai Yuyao is so beautiful. No wonder she's the school belle, her looks are simply amazing. Both boys and girls were deeply attracted to Bai Yuyao. Even Zhu Qingxia, the usually serious female teacher, couldn't help but sigh in her heart. This girl really looks like a disaster, so beautiful. However, when everyone's eyes shifted away from Bai Yuyao, they unexpectedly discovered that there was a handsome boy standing next to her. The two held hands, as sweet as a couple. The classmates all looked puzzled. They really couldn't figure out who this boy who was wearing trendy brands and had an extraordinary demeanor was. Even Li Dazhuang didn't recognize that the handsome guy next to Bai Yuyao was his good brother Young Fan. Li Dazhuang's expression is very interesting now. He looked grim, even a little angry. He was wondering, did Bai Yuyao break up with Young Fan? Why did you suddenly bring a handsome guy to our class? It can be said that out of the more than 50 students in the class, except Yu Lingling, none of the other students recognized who the handsome guy next to Bai Yuyao was. Yu Lingling just glanced at Young Fan and quickly lowered her head. She has to do papers, read books, and review her knowledge. She is very busy. But there is no time to watch young Fan and Bai Yuya show off their love. Actually, we can't blame them for being blind. The main reason is that young Fan has changed so much today. Hairstyle, clothes, everything changed drastically. Even his own father could hardly recognize who he was, so it would be strange if others could recognize him. Of course, some people may doubt whether clothing and dressing can really make a big difference to a person. Is it really possible to make a person so different that even his relatives can't recognize him? In fact, it really can. For example, there was a TV series called Journey to the West. In Journey to the West, many actors played many different roles at the same time. Just by relying on their costumes and makeup, they are unrecognizable to billions of viewers across the country. Another example is the popular stars on the internet. The barefaced photos before debut and the beautified photos after debut are almost completely different. Even my own mother can't recognize me. According to this logic, young Fan changed his clothes and hairstyle, so it was normal that his classmates didn't recognize him. However, what was unexpected was that even Ju Qingxia, the class teacher, did not recognize him. Bai Yuya took young Fan's hand and was about to walk around the podium and sit down at the back. Ju Qingxia suddenly spoke up, "Classmate, which class are you from?" While speaking, Ju Qingxia's eyes were fixed on young Fan. His expression was quite unfriendly. Although Ju Qingxia also felt that the boy in front of her was very handsome and dressed very appropriately. But the problem is, you are not a student in our class. Our class is in session. Why are you, a student from another class, coming to our class? Are you here to fall in love with Bai Yuyao? What nonsense. What's more, young Fan is not even wearing his school uniform now. Teacher. Young Fan felt helpless. I'm young Fan. You don't even recognize me. Ah. Not only Ju Qingxia widened her eyes. All the 50 or so students in the class widened their eyes. I couldn't close my mouth. No one expected that after just one day's absence, young Fan, the ordinary boy in the class, would become so handsome. It's really shocking. Li Dazhuang stood up in a flash and shouted, "Holy crap. Bro, how did you become so handsome? Did you have plastic surgery? I'm going to screw you." Young Fan glanced at him and cursed him unhappily. He won't have plastic surgery. Ju Qingxia felt a little embarrassed and quickly changed the subject, saying, "So it's young Fan. I almost didn't recognize him. Forget it, forget it. Please sit down quickly. I have to get on with my lesson." Good. Young Fan said nothing more and followed Bai Yuyao to sit down quietly. However, after sitting down, the students in the class kept whispering and staring at him. Young Fan felt uncomfortable all over. Until now, he still hasn't been able to adapt to other people's gazes. I'm not used to being stared at like a monkey in a zoo. Let's go to class. On the podium, Ju Qingxia kept explaining the test paper. Say something from time to time. This question will definitely be on the test this year. Write it down quickly. This question might also be tested, so memorize the formulas. And this question, even if it wasn't included this year, it would definitely test this knowledge point. Ju Qingxia is a big mouth, and she seems to be bragging. She thinks that any math problem that is slightly difficult will definitely be on the college entrance examination this year. Under the podium, all the students lowered their heads and took notes diligently. And in the last row of the classroom, next to the window, Bai Yuyao had no interest in listening to the class at all. She kept her head on the table and her eyes were fixed on young Fan's face. She really likes to keep looking at the boy she likes, even during class time. Miss. Young Fan was stared at by her for a long time and felt helpless. Aren't you going to study hard? Young Fan whispered, the college entrance exam is coming soon. You didn't memorize the questions. Aren't you worried about doing badly on the test? Aren't you worried about only getting into a junior college like me? In fact, even young Fan doesn't want to go to college. He still hopes to get good grades and get into a better university. This will bring honor to his parents and make his grandparent happy. It can bring honor to his young family. Bai Yuyao burst out laughing, revealing her cute dimples. She said, the questions the teacher talked about won't appear in this year's college entrance exam. It's pointless to listen. I might as well just stare at you. Besides, math problems are not as good as yours. The girl's sudden declaration of love made young Fan blush a little. He was silent for a moment, and suddenly extracted a key message from the girl's words. By the way, can you recall what the exam questions were like this year? Chapter 62 Girl Ripples. Bai Yuyao recalled for a moment before saying, I can't remember the specific questions, but I can still roughly recall the knowledge points that were tested. Anyway, I'll give you targeted tutoring. 1 month will be enough for you to get into a good university. At the very least, getting into a top university will be no problem. After hearing this, young Fan was so moved that he almost cried. He thought to himself, "Aunt, you finally look like a reborn person now. It finally came in handy." So, in order to make up for the lessons earlier and also to get good grades in the college entrance examination, young Fan quickly took out the books and asked Bai Yuyao to give him extra lessons. However, the memories Bai Yuyao could recall were fragmentary. She could only roughly remember what knowledge points were tested in the Chinese language test, so she took young Fan's Chinese textbook and began to explain classical Chinese to young Fan. On the podium, Zhu Qingxia, the math teacher, was explaining a math test paper. But as she was talking, she discovered that young Fan and Bai Yuyao were actually holding Chinese textbooks and whispering to each other. Always memorizing Chinese? Zhu Qingxia was almost furious. If she hadn't been asking Bai Yuyao to get her son a place in the central primary school, she would have turned against her long ago. But even if she forced herself to suppress her anger, her expression was still very ugly. The students in the class didn't dare to breathe. All the students were worried that Master Mihu would get angry. At the same time, they were also puzzled. What I wonder is why Master Mihu's temper has become even more irritable today than before. Could it be that her husband divorced her? It's good to get divorced. After the math class, there was a 10-minute break. During the break, Zhu Qingxia called young Fan and Bai Yuyao to the office. She couldn't help it. "Young Fan, Bai Yuyao, can you two behave yourself?" Zhu Qingxia criticized with an unpleasant expression. "It's okay for you to be late. It's okay for you to be in a relationship. And even if you didn't wear your school uniform, I didn't say anything. But the college entrance exam is almost here. How dare you take out your Chinese textbooks in math class?" "I'm so disappointed." Zhu Qingxia was really disappointed. If young Fan just didn't study hard, it wouldn't be a big deal. Anyway, even if young Fan performs exceptionally well, he can only get into a good junior college at best. But Bai Yuyao is different. Bai Yuyao is a good student in the key class. From the first year to the third year of high school, I was the top student in the grade for 3 consecutive years. As long as you perform normally, you can be admitted to the top 985 universities as a top student. If such a good seedling is ruined by premature love, that's such a pity. Whether out of a sense of responsibility as a teacher or for other reasons, Zhu Qingxia didn't want Bai Yuyao to not pay attention in class and didn't want her grades to be affected by premature love. But what she didn't expect was that Bai Yuyao didn't listen to these words at all. "Teacher Zhu." Bai Yuyao said calmly, "I know what I'm doing, and I know what I should do. The most important thing is that young Fan and I haven't affected other people's studies. So, Mr. Zhu, I hope that for the sake of your son's admission, you will stop bothering us." Bai Yuyao spoke without any emotion, even a little coldly. She was not afraid of her homeroom teacher Zhu Qingxia at all, nor did she want her to interfere in her relationship with young Fan, so she spoke coldly. Zhu Qingxia's expression became even uglier. "My kindness is taken for granted." Zhu Qingxia held it in for a long time before blurting out a few words. Her expression was grim as she said, "I want to see how many points you two can get in the college entrance examination." "Oh." Bai Yuyao chuckled and said, "Even if young Fan and I both get 0 points, it has nothing to do with you, understand?" Zhu Qingxia's face looked grim and she couldn't utter a word. "Wait until the two leave the office." Young Fan said with a complicated expression, "Bai Yuyao, weren't we being a little inappropriate just now? After all, Teacher Zhu was thinking about us. Weren't you a little too harsh just now? Is it too much?" Bai Yuyao looked into young Fan's eyes and said calmly, "Don't you believe me? Don't you believe that I can help you do better in the exam?" That's not the case. After spending these few days together, young Fan had already believed that Bai Yuyao was a reborn person. He had long believed that she knew a lot about the future and that everything she did was for his own good. Young Fan just thought, "Teacher Zhu criticized us so that we can do better in the exam." Wrong. Bai Yuyao shook her head and said, "She was wrong, and you were wrong too." "What do you mean? I don't quite understand." Young Fan didn't understand what she meant. Bai Yuyao sighed softly and explained gently, "You know, a lot of the knowledge you learned is useless. Not only will it not be used in the exam, it won't be used after graduation either." Young Fan nodded, "Indeed." He has many distant relatives who graduated from college a long time ago. As for those relatives who graduated from college, many of them spent more than 10 years in school to learn some knowledge, but when they entered the society, they found that much of it was not useful. There are even some people who study medicine and don't become doctors after graduation. But do something else. There are also more people who study civil engineering and then leave or change careers after graduation. Bai Yuya continued to explain gently and patiently. The questions and knowledge points that Teacher Ju talked about will not be tested this year. Listening to her lectures is a waste of time. You need to learn what you can use, so that you can improve your grades a lot before the college entrance examination. There's only 1 month left until the college entrance exam. We don't have time. Bai Yuya said a lot. That's quite true. There really is no time. If you systematically and comprehensively review all the knowledge points of high school, it will be too late. There simply isn't that much time. What young fan has to do now is to listen to Bai Yuya obediently, take targeted remedial lessons, and only learn those knowledge points that can be used. This will greatly improve his grades. The last class in the morning is physical education. Originally, Ju Qingxia wanted to take over the physical education class and continue with the math class. But her son suddenly had a high fever and had to go to the hospital. Ju Qingxia had no choice but to give up the idea of occupying the class. All the students in the class were very excited. With the college entrance examination approaching, it is so rare to have a physical education class. Everyone went downstairs happily and went to the playground for physical education class. They were playing football and fighting. Only Yang Fan and Bai Yuya were sitting in the classroom, continuing their extra lessons. There were only the two of them left in the empty classroom. They could have been like other young couples in the school, loving each other and saying all kinds of sweet words to each other. But they didn't do that. They held the pen very seriously, looked at the book, wrote the questions, and memorized the formulas. Whenever Yang Fan encountered a problem he couldn't solve, Bai Yuya would explain it to him immediately. If you don't understand after she explains it once, she will explain it twice, 3 times, or 4 times, until Yang Fan understood. The summer sun is very dazzling. It is so hot on your face that you almost sweat. But neither of them cared at all. Still sitting in the classroom seriously and studying. At the classroom door, Yu Lingling pushed the door open with one hand and looked at the couple in the classroom. Seeing them studying seriously, her heart suddenly rippled. Chapter 63. She saw the prince who belonged only to Bai Yuya. For a moment, Yu Lingling suddenly felt a little envious. She envied Bai Yuya for having a good boyfriend, a boyfriend who was in love with her. Even studying can be done seriously together. No noise, no leaving. On the other hand, let us look at Yu Lingling's so-called boyfriend Zhong Hengrui. It's really useless. It's also boring. Yu Lingling looked at the young couple in a classroom, and she suddenly remembered that when Zhong Hengrui first started pursuing her, he was just like Yang Fan, pretending to like studying very much. Stay by her side as much as possible and study with her. But after a few days, Yu Lingling discovered that everything was fake. Zhong Hengrui doesn't like studying at all. His mind was not on the book or the textbook at all. Zhong Hengrui is a person with only low tastes. There was always something obscene in his eyes, and his language was not romantic at all. He just wants to satisfy his base physiological needs. Like a spring teddy bear, the small head controls the big head. Yu Lingling hates boys like this. Many times, she regretted dating Zhong Hengrui. She had thought about breaking up with Zhong Hengrui more than once. But, in the end, I didn't say it out loud. Yu Lingling is a very introverted girl. She doesn't know how to refuse, nor does she know how to speak up or break up with others. She could only immerse herself more in books. While studying, she fantasized that a prince like in a classical novel would come and save her in the future. However, the prince she was waiting for never showed up. On the contrary, today, she saw a prince who belonged only to Bai Yuya. They have a really good relationship. That's what Yu Lingling thought. She envied the relationship between Yang Fan and Bai Yuya, envied their mutual affection, envied the fact that they were so devoted to their studies, so loving, and always had a smile on their faces that came from the heart. At the same time, seeing Yang Fan become so handsome, and also become so fond of studying and reading, Yu Lingling felt a little lost. She was thinking, if she hadn't agreed to date Zhong Hengrui, if she had dated Yang Fan, is she as happy now as Bai Yuya? Before she knew it, Yu Lingling had been standing at the classroom door for a long time, until the head teacher came over. The head teacher was Wei Songjun, a 59-year-old, hunchbacked old man who wore reading glasses and was about to retire. Why is there no one in your class? As soon as Wei Songjun came over, he began to ask questions in a majestic tone. Yu Lingling finally came back to her senses and said softly, they went downstairs for physical education class. Wei Songjun continued, your teacher Ju just called me and said that your class monitor was injured and hospitalized. He asked me to come over and inform you to take out some class funds to buy a bunch of flowers, and then go to the hospital to visit him after lunch. Good. Yu Lingling lowered her head and agreed. After Wei Songjun gave the notice, he quickly went to the cafeteria to get his food. Ding-a-ling. The school bell rang. In the classroom, Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao had already put down their books and stood up. They both looked at the door, looking at Yu Lingling, who had long hair, was wearing a school uniform, and a pair of glasses. In fact, Bai Yuyao had already noticed Yu Lingling when she just arrived at the classroom door. Bai Yuyao held Yang Fan's hand tightly all the time. She was very worried that Yu Lingling would snatch Yang Fan away, especially when she saw out of the corner of her eye that Yu Lingling was staring at Yang Fan. Bai Yuyao was a little jealous. She always felt that Yu Lingling posed a great threat to her. I also always feel that Yu Lingling can't let go of Yang Fan. She always believed that Yu Lingling liked Yang Fan. So she has always been hostile to Yu Lingling and always regarded Yu Lingling as a love rival. Yang Fan, let's go downstairs to eat. I've asked Aunt Zhong to prepare food for us. Bai Yuyao took Yang Fan's arm, shook it, and spoke in a coquettish manner. Yang Fan frowned and said, "Wait a moment." Then he tried to pull his arm out of the girl's arms, but even though he used some strength, he still couldn't pull it out. Bai Yuyao hugged her too tightly. In desperation, he had to pull Bai Yuyao along and walk to Yu Lingling. After you finish your meal, are you going to the hospital to visit Zhong Hengrui? Yang Fan stopped beside Yu Lingling and asked her. Yu Lingling was a little surprised. She didn't expect Yang Fan to come to her and talk to her on his own initiative. Her expression was a little complicated. She glanced at Bai Yuyao, seeing the jealousy in her eyes, then turned her head and said softly, "Yeah. The head teacher told me to do that, and there's no one else in the classroom, so I have to go over there." Yu Lingling was somewhat reluctant when she spoke. She didn't want to go to the hospital, nor did she want to be alone with Zhong Hengrui. I don't like that so-called boyfriend either. A boyfriend I've never even held hands with. Yang Fan looked into her eyes and said, "Do you know why Zhong Hengrui is in the hospital?" "I don't know. I heard that he was beaten up." Yu Lingling lowered her head and spoke softly. Yang Fan suddenly laughed and said, "Do you know who hit me?" Yu Lingling shook her head. "I don't know." Yang Fan smiled even more happily, showing his white teeth, and said, "I beat him." "You?" Yu Lingling finally raised her head, her eyes full of confusion, and her face was puzzled. "Why did you hit him?" "Because I don't like him." Yang Fan sneered, then said, "He cheated on me with our class's art representative, Yan Siling." "Ah." Yu Lingling looked a little confused. Yang Fan continued, "Not only did he cheat on her, he also got Yan Siling pregnant. I saw it with my own eyes last night at 11 o'clock. He and Yan Siling were arguing at the intersection, and Yan Siling even asked him for money for an abortion." Every word Yang Fan said was true. He has no need to lie. There was no need to lie to his childhood sweetheart. Yu Lingling's expression kept changing, from confusion to loss, and now to sadness. She found it hard to accept. Even though she had never liked Zhong Hengrui, she still didn't want to accept this. Zhong Hengrui is clearly her boyfriend in name only. Why do you want to go out and date other girls? It would be fine if they were just dating, but she was actually pregnant. Yu Lingling felt complicated and uncomfortable, as if she had eaten rat shit. She was speechless. Bai Yuyao felt very uncomfortable standing next to them. She didn't like Yang Fan and Yu Lingling getting too close, and she didn't like them talking all the time. So she kept holding Yang Fan's arm. "Yang Fan, let's go eat. The food is getting cold." "Wait a minute." Yang Fan first patted Bai Yuyao's head and comforted her a little, then continued to say to Yu Lingling, "Zhong Hengrui is a scumbag, don't go to the hospital to see him." As childhood sweethearts, Yang Fan really doesn't want Yu Lingling to have any contact with that scumbag. I also don't want her to go to the hospital to visit that scumbag. But Yu Lingling bit her lip and remained silent for a long time before she uttered two words. "No." Chapter 64. But you are the only one in my world. Why not? Yang Fan couldn't figure it out. He had already told Yu Lingling clearly that Zhong Hengrui was a cheating scumbag. Why did she even go to the hospital to visit that scumbag? Is she? Are you stupid from reading so much? For a moment, Yang Fan wanted to get angry. He thought Yu Lingling was too stupid and wanted to scold her to wake her up. Yu Lingling kept avoiding Yang Fan's gaze and didn't dare to look him in the eye. "Because the head teacher told me to go to the hospital to see him. I'm the study representative in my class. It wouldn't be nice if I didn't go. Besides, everyone else in the class has gone to eat, so I have to go." Yu Lingling gave many reasons. The only thing she didn't say is that she and Zhong Hengrui are still in a relationship. "I can go for you." Yang Fan put his right hand on Yu Lingling's shoulder and shook her, trying to wake her up. I can go to the hospital for you and see that scumbag. But you have to break up with him. Now, immediately, break up. Yang Fan and Yu Lingling are childhood sweethearts, and he doesn't want to watch Yu Lingling continue to be obsessed with her own ideas. I don't want to see her being cheated by a scumbag again after going to the hospital. Everything he did was done with good intentions. No request for anything in return, and no romantic feelings involved. Just out of pure friendship. But Yu Lingling still kept her head down, remained silent, and didn't say a word. Even though she knew that everything Yang Fan did was for her own good, she was unwilling to accept it. Yu Lingling, have you become stupid from reading so much? Yang Fan wanted to lose his temper, and seeing that she was still stubborn, he finally couldn't help but scold her. I don't. Yu Lingling finally raised her head and gave a forced smile. The book says that what you hear is not as good as what you see. I want to go to the hospital and see it with my own eyes and ask him in person. What is going on? This is what Yu Lingling said. Her voice was trembling, yet firm. She wanted to go to the hospital in person and confront Zhong Hengrui face to face. Okay. Yang Fan's face was gloomy. I'll go with you. Yu Lingling opened her mouth and wanted to refuse. She wanted to go confront Zhong Hengrui alone. But when she looked at Yang Fan's face, she saw that he looked very unhappy. I was unable to speak for a long time. Yu Lingling is always like this. She doesn't know how to refuse. That's what happened when Zhong Hengrui pursued her. Even if she doesn't like the other person, she doesn't know how to refuse. The same is true now. She is too soft-hearted. As long as others are a little tougher, she will be speechless. Can't refuse. I'm going to the office first to get my phone. Yu Lingling said this with some guilt, and then quickly ran out of the classroom and went to the office. The school has a rule. All boarding students have to hand in their mobile phones to the teacher after arriving at the school and lock them in the office drawer to prevent them from playing with their phones secretly. I will return it to them before the weekend. Of course, if you suddenly need to use your mobile phone for an urgent matter at school, you can also go to the office to report and get the phone. After Yu Lingling left the classroom, Bai Yuyao finally became jealous. She pinched Yang Fan's arm so hard that Yang Fan almost cried out in pain. Miss, what are you doing? Yang Fan asked her because he couldn't bear the pain anymore. Bai Yuyao's face was filled with jealousy, and she said sourly, You knew I didn't like Yu Lingling, so why did you keep talking to her so much? And why did you even go to the hospital with her? I don't want to go to the hospital. I don't like Yu Lingling either. I don't like you being with her. I don't like you being so nice to her and caring about her so much. Bai Yuyao spoke very loudly. I am also very jealous. After hearing this, Yang Fan was not angry, but found it a little funny. Are you jealous? Yang Fan asked her jokingly. Bai Yuyao's face was tense, and she said, Do you want to hear the truth or a lie? The truth. I don't want to tell the truth. What about the lies? The lie is, I'm not jealous at all, not at all. As she spoke, Bai Yuyao's eyes became murderous. She felt sour and annoyed. She showed a rare look of jealous girl. Yang Fan thought she was very cute at this moment. Really cute. He had never thought that Bai Yuyao, the schoolgirl who was always cold and distant in the eyes of others, would actually show such a shy little girl's appearance. So cute. Bai Yuyao, you are so cute. Yang Fan couldn't help laughing and touched her head with a smile. Don't call me cute. Bai Yuyao pouted, feeling a little happy and a little unhappy. I'm still jealous. Bai Yuyao emphasized again. I'm very angry now. Even if you praise me for being cute, it's useless. Okay, miss, you're not cute at all, okay. Yang Fan was a little helpless and had to go along with her. But Bai Yuyao became even more unhappy after hearing this. You dare to say I'm not cute? Believe it or not, I will bite you. After saying that, she opened her mouth and attacked suddenly with lightning speed. He bit Yang Fan's left arm. Fortunately, she didn't dare to use too much force. She just took a light bite, leaving a row of small teeth marks on the arm of her beloved boy. Stop biting. Miss. Yang Fan raised his hand and pushed Bai Yuyao's head away. He thought to himself, why are you biting so lightly? It's like foreplay, quite embarrassing. This is a classroom. It would be so embarrassing if a classmate suddenly came back and saw them flirting. HMPH. Bai Yuyao snorted lightly and was too lazy to speak. She is still jealous. Being jealous of Yu Lingling. Bai Yuyao. Yang Fan looked at the girl's face and saw that she was still jealous, so he couldn't help but call out her name. I want to have a deeper conversation with her. I want to have a good communication with her. But Bai Yuyao is still angry, so how could she be willing to communicate properly? She turned her face away and didn't want to say a word. Bai Yuyao. Young Fan had no choice but to call her name word by word very seriously. This time, Bai Yuyao finally turned around and said reluctantly, "Why do you keep calling me? I want to have a good chat with you." Young Fan looked very serious. In fact, he has always wanted to have a good chat with Bai Yuyao. Tell her she's being too controlling. Bai Yuyao, I can't stay by your side all the time. I have friends and my own life. I hope you can give me some private space and stop being so clingy. Young Fan said a lot. He wanted Bai Yuyao to stop sticking to him all the time and wanted Bai Yuyao to give him some private space. He felt that Bai Yuyao was so smart that she would definitely understand him. After hearing this, Bai Yuyao looked a little lost and her eyes began to turn red. She said sadly, "But you are the only one in my world." Chapter 65. Is this a love triangle? I don't want to stick to you either. But where can I go without you? I have nothing but you. As Bai Yuyao spoke, her eyes became redder and redder. She started crying. The girl burst into tears again and kept crying, unable to stop. I don't want to cling to you, and I don't want to be jealous, but I really, really like you so much. I can't control myself. I'm sorry. At first, she just sobbed. Later, she started crying like a little girl. She threw herself into Young Fan's arms, tears streaming down her face. Young Fan now felt like he had made a little girl cry. He was at a loss and didn't know how to comfort her. He had clearly said not long ago that he never wanted to make Bai Yuyao cry again. But it hasn't been long since then. Made her cry again. I really am a failure. He could only stroke the girl's long hair and kept saying, "Don't cry, it's not your fault." Emotionally speaking, the best thing for him to do now is to swear to God. It's best to swear with your household registration book, like those scumbags in TV dramas, swearing while saying all kinds of sweet words, saying that you will never leave the other person. However, Young Fan is a very rational person. He knew that even if he swore a solemn oath, he couldn't do it. Don't make promises easily if you can't do it. He couldn't possibly allow Bai Yuyao to stick to him and control him forever. He has parents, friends, brothers, and childhood sweethearts. He has his own life, and his world cannot be filled with only Bai Yuyao. He admitted that Bai Yuyao was very kind to him and liked him very much. He also admitted that it was impossible for him to dedicate everything to the other party like Bai Yuyao did. All he could give was unique love, instead of giving Bai Yuyao all his family and friendship. Outside the classroom, Yu Lingling had already taken her cell phone and had been back for a long time. She stayed at the door and didn't go in. At first, she was standing. Later, after a long time, she squatted on the ground. She could hear a young couple arguing in the classroom. Bai Yuyao's crying could also be heard. One could even hear Bai Yuyao tearing at Young Fan's clothes, saying, "I hate Yu Lingling, and why can't you stay away from her?" Yu Lingling squatted on the ground. She could tell that Bai Yuyao hated her, but she wasn't angry at all, because she doesn't like Bai Yuyao either, until she heard a boy's voice in the classroom, a very familiar and gentle voice. She could tell that it was Young Fan's voice. Young Fan spoke to Bai Yuyao very gently. "Stop crying. If you cry anymore, it won't look good. Since I like you so much, please stop crying, okay?" Bai Yuyao's crying finally stopped. Outside the door, Yu Lingling's heart suddenly trembled. She suddenly felt her legs become weak and her body lost all strength. She sat on the ground and looked at the sky. She was thinking, how nice it would be if those words were said to me. "Yu Ling, why don't you go into the classroom?" A girl with 2 ponytails and a chubby face came over. This girl is called Tang Sini, and she is Yu Lingling's best friend. She is only a little over 1.5 meters tall and has a cute appearance. She always likes to wear various skirts on holidays and calls herself Xiao Luo. Like Bai Yuyao, she likes to tie her hair into 2 ponytails. The difference is, she is not as cute as Bai Yuyao, nor as pretty as Bai Yuyao, and her family is not as rich as Bai Yuyao. At this moment, Tang Sini had finished her meal. She was about to go back to the classroom to get something when she saw her best friend squatting at the door of the classroom with a very uncomfortable look on her face. She went over and asked with concern, "Yu Ling, do you have a fever? Or are you feeling unwell?" As she spoke, she reached out and touched her best friend's forehead. "I don't have a fever." Tang Sini couldn't figure it out. Today is not Yu Lingling's period. Why does she look so sad? It wasn't until she pushed open the classroom door and saw Bai Yuyao's head buried in Young Fan's arms, and saw the young couple showing off their love in the classroom. Tang Sini was stunned and immediately closed the classroom door again. Then she glanced at Yu Lingling, who looked like she had been heartbroken. Tang Xinyi suddenly felt that she seemed to have discovered something extraordinary. She found that she seemed to have witnessed the legendary love triangle. She also discovered that Yu Lingling seemed to have fallen in love with Yang Fan. But the problem is, Yu Lingling and Yang Fan both have partners. What should I do about this? Tang Xinyi felt that her brain cells were almost not enough. She couldn't think of a solution and didn't know how to make her best friend happy. Even after Bai Yuyao and Yang Fan came out of the classroom hand in hand, Tang Xinyi still hadn't thought of a way to comfort her best friend. Yu Lingling. Yang Fan saw that Yu Lingling looked unwell, so he asked with concern, "Are you feeling unwell? Or I'll go to the hospital for you." When Yang Fan said this, Tang Xinyi kept frowning beside him. What Tang Xinyi was thinking was, if Yu Lingling is not feeling well, shouldn't she go to the hospital by herself? What do you mean by going to the hospital for her? Can this also help others go? Why don't you say you helped her go to the toilet? Before Tang Xinyi could figure out what was going on, Yu Lingling had already stood up by holding onto the wall. "I'm fine. I'll go too." Yu Lingling looked very reluctant. She is indeed feeling very uncomfortable now, but it's not her body that is uncomfortable, but her heart is uncomfortable. She always felt that someone very important in her life had been taken away. Can't get it back. It's very uncomfortable. Okay, let's go together. Seeing that she was so persistent, Yang Fan didn't say anything else. Soon, Yang Fan, Bai Yuyao, and Yu Lingling left the school together and took a taxi to the hospital. Tang Xinyi originally wanted to go together, but Yu Lingling sat in the passenger seat, while Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao sat in the back seat. If Tang Xinyi went with them, she would have to sit in the back row with Yang Fan and Bai Yuyao. Like a light bulb. So I didn't go. At 12:30 noon, the taxi arrived at the hospital entrance. All three of them got out of the car and prepared to go to the hospital together to visit the so-called good squad leader. However, after arriving at the hospital entrance, Bai Yuyao's face suddenly turned very bad. The little face was pale and bloodless. Even my body started to tremble and I couldn't walk. She just stood there, and even if Yang Fan pulled her hand, he couldn't move it. She didn't want to go to the hospital. To be exact, she was terrified of going back to the hospital. Even just standing at the hospital door and watching from afar would bring back countless cruel memories for her. Is she unwell? Yu Lingling frowned and glanced over here. She could see that something was wrong with Bai Yuyao. Yu Lingling hesitated for a moment and asked, "Should we make an appointment for her?" Chapter 66. Do you like him too? No. Yang Fan shook his head and refused. He knew very well that Bai Yuyao didn't want to go back to the hospital, not that she was unwell. Even if you hang up, it's useless. The doctor simply couldn't understand it. The only thing we can do now is to find a place for her to sit down and let her have a good rest. As long as she doesn't go to the hospital, she will recover after a while. Fortunately, there is a small park across the street from the hospital, which is specially used for patients to relax. Although the park is small, there are quite a lot of benches. Yang Fan took Bai Yuya's hand and took her to the park, where they found a bench and sat down. Yu Lingling followed behind. Only after the three of them were seated on the same bench did Yu Lingling ask, "Are we still going to the hospital?" Yu Lingling felt that Bai Yuyao was not in good health, so someone must stay here to accompany her. As Bai Yuya's boyfriend, Yang Fan must stay. So, the task of visiting Zhong Hengrui in the hospital fell on Yu Lingling. However, Yu Lingling subconsciously felt that Yang Fan, as a childhood sweetheart, would definitely not agree to let her go to the hospital alone to meet the scumbag. Otherwise, I wouldn't he have followed her to the hospital all the time. So, the problem became who would be responsible for staying to take care of Bai Yuyao, and who would be responsible for visiting Zhong Hengrui in the hospital. You stay and take care of her. Yang Fan said, "I'm going to the hospital to find Zhong Hengrui. I'll be back soon." Yu Lingling was silent. I knew you wouldn't let me go to the hospital. But, to be fair, Yu Lingling was very reluctant to stay here. She didn't want to take care of Bai Yuyao. She also wanted to go to the hospital and confront Zhong Hengrui face to face. So Yu Lingling's expression now is very conflicted. She didn't want to agree, but she didn't know how to refuse. "Please." Yang Fan asked in a pleading tone, "Help me." "All right." Yu Lingling finally softened her heart. After she softened her heart, she could only stay in the park and be with the girl she didn't like. After a moment, Yang Fan's figure gradually faded out of sight and disappeared at the end of the park path. In the park, Yu Lingling's eyes fell on the school beauty next to her. Bai Yuya's face was as pale as the frost and snow on a winter morning, and her lips had lost their former redness. There seemed to be an indescribable awkwardness in the air. Time seemed to slow down at this moment, and the silence of a few minutes seemed to be stretched to a century. Finally, Bai Yuyao spoke softly, breaking the silence. Don't you really hate me? Upon hearing this, Yu Lingling was silent for a moment. She looked up at Bai Yuyao. Her face, which was as delicate as if it had stepped out of a painting, now revealed a kind of fragility that made people feel pity because of her physical discomfort. That pitiful temperament instantly dissipated most of Yu Lingling's dissatisfaction and hostility towards her. At this moment, Bai Yuyao was like a wounded kitten, exuding an irresistible pitifulness. Yu Lingling is a soft-hearted person. She hesitated for a long time, but finally, against her conscience, she whispered, "I don't hate you." However, Bai Yuyao seemed to be able to see through people's hearts and exposed her lies in an instant. "It's a lie." Yu Lingling suddenly felt annoyed. She felt that Bai Yuyao was really ungrateful. She lied against her will in order to comfort the other person. But she was exposed so easily by the other party, without giving her any face at all. "Since you know I would lie to you, why are you asking? Isn't this unnecessary?" Yu Lingling said this in a somewhat annoyed tone. "It's not a superfluous move." Bai Yuyao's expression was somewhat complicated, and her tone was a little cold. "I just need you to say it yourself." Yu Lingling thought she was boring and weird, so she simply ignored her. But Bai Yuyao didn't seem to be willing to give up, and continued to ask coldly, "Do you like him too?" Zhong Hengrui. Yu Lingling curled her lips in annoyance. However, Bai Yuyao just snorted coldly, her eyes revealing deep disdain. "Him? Is he worthy?" Upon hearing this, Yu Lingling was stunned. Although she knew in her heart that Zhong Hengrui was indeed rubbish. However, Bai Yuyao's blunt words still made her feel a little harsh. "Yu Lingling." Bai Yuyao's expression suddenly became stern, and she looked at her seriously. "What I want to ask is, do you like Yang Fan too?" Before she finished speaking, Yu Lingling's heartbeat suddenly quickened. She didn't expect Bai Yuyao to ask so directly, and her pretty face couldn't help but blush. It came true. But how could she dare to admit it? It is well known that Yang Fan already has a girlfriend. If she admitted it, given her personality, she would be ashamed. Yu Lingling pursed her lips and spoke with great effort. "I don't like Yang Fan." However, her lies did not escape Bai Yuyao's eyes. Bai Yuyao's expression changed from cold to sarcastic, and she began to look down on Yu Lingling. "You're lying again." Bai Yuyao said contemptuously, "You're such a coward. You clearly like Yang Fan, but you don't dare admit it. If you were a little more generous and honest, I might respect you a little more. But you are so timid that you don't even dare to admit it. You don't deserve to like Yang Fan at all. Not to mention, you're not as good as me in every way." Bai Yuyao's words were like a sharp knife, piercing into Yu Lingling's heart. She was in great pain, but she could only grit her teeth and endure it silently. Bai Yuyao's lips curled up in disdain, her eyes full of contempt and arrogance. Her words were like sharp blades, one after another, without mercy. "You're not as pretty as me, you don't have as good taste in clothes as me, and your family background is even less worth mentioning. Besides, you're much more courageous than me, and even your breasts are a size smaller than mine." When Yu Lingling heard these harsh words, her heart felt as if it was being pricked by needles. She originally thought that according to Yang Fan's instructions, it was her duty to take good care of Bai Yuyao. But now it seems that this young lady doesn't need anyone's care at all. Instead, she was the one who was almost crying because of Bai Yuyao's words. Her eyes gradually turned red and tears welled up in them, but she tried hard not to let them fall. She felt that it was too embarrassing to cry at this time, so she could only bite her lower lip tightly, as if to suppress the gasp that was about to come out. Yu Lingling is a quiet girl. Her favorite thing to do on weekdays is to hold a book and immerse herself in the world of books. But now, she was almost broken by what Bai Yuyao said. The corners of her eyes became redder and redder, and tears finally fell on her lenses, blurring her vision. She could only wipe her glasses over and over again, trying to make her vision clear again. And Bai Yuyao, after seeing Yu Lingling's appearance, also vaguely realized it in her heart. Maybe myself. That's a bit too much. Chapter 67, Humiliation or Comfort. Seeing that Yu Lingling started to cry, Bai Yuyao realized that she seemed to have gone a little too far. She subconsciously wanted to comfort Yu Lingling. "I want to say sorry." But when the words came to her lips, she couldn't say them. She didn't want to apologize to her rival. She also doesn't want others to think that she is a very generous person, so generous that she can even share her boyfriend with others. These three simple words seemed to be stuck to the tip of her tongue and she couldn't utter them. Deep down, she was not willing to apologize to Yu Lingling. But Yu Lingling's tears were like a pearl necklace with a broken string, falling one by one, which made people feel uncomfortable. What should I do? How could she comfort the crying girl? Bai Yuyao felt mixed emotions and felt as guilty as if she was being scratched by a cat's claws. She racked her brains and finally came up with a solution. She remembered that Yu Lingling held the book in her hands all day long. So, she mustered up her courage and said generously, "Don't cry, I'll treat you to a nice meal, or buy you a few sets of the latest test papers, you're sure to like them." Buy the test paper. As soon as Bai Yuyao said this, she regretted it. Although Yu Lingling loves to study, she is not a nerd. Who would want to receive such a gift when she is sad? After hearing this, Yu Lingling's tears burst out like a flood. She felt that Bai Yuyao was simply humiliating her, and she felt so wronged that she couldn't even describe it. Bai Yuyao saw Yu Lingling crying even harder, and her heart was also in a panic. It's okay to beat up boys, but when she sees a girl crying, she is at a loss. Hospital, inpatient department, Ward 115. Zhong Hengrui was lying on the bed groaning. His face was swollen like a pig's head, his nose was crooked and he needed several stitches. There are scars all over his hands, arms, and legs, which is heartbreaking to see. He no longer has the energy to play games. His hands are swollen like steamed buns. Even for meals, his mother had to feed him chicken soup spoonful by spoonful. Zhong Hengrui's mother, Liu Sujuan, is an ordinary person with little education. She is 47 years old this year. Her family has no background, she herself has no education, and her husband has no ability. In order to support her family, she had to do odd jobs and lived a tight life. In the past few years, she has been sweeping the streets and working as a sanitation worker. In recent years, she spent a little money and used some connections to be able to sweep the toilets in the People's Hospital. It sounds a bit magical, but in small cities, you really need connections to clean the toilets. Although it was very tiring, she could earn 3,000 yuan a month, which was 700 or 800 yuan more than her previous job as a street sweeper. Very satisfied. She always thought that as long as she worked hard and lived frugally, she would be able to live a good life after her son got into a good university and graduated. What a pity. She has a bad life. My son was about to take the college entrance examination, and he was suddenly beaten so badly that he has to stay in the hospital for at least a week. It not only costs money but also delays my son's college entrance examination. As Liu Sujuan fed her son, she sighed. "We've called the police, but we don't know when they'll catch the culprit. You're almost taking the college entrance exam. What if you can't get into college because of this?" As she spoke, Liu Sujuan began to wipe away her tears. Zhong Hengrui drank soup and listened to his mother's nagging. He didn't feel that his mother cared about him at all. He just felt annoyed. So annoying. If his parents weren't incompetent, how could he have lived such a miserable life? If his parents weren't incompetent, would the police station be so indifferent? Zhong Hengrui is such a person. He never thinks there is anything wrong with himself, but only thinks that everything is someone else's fault. It was others who made him what he is now. Liu Sujuan cooked a pot of chicken soup for him, but he didn't even finish half a bowl and didn't want to drink it anymore. "Would you like some more?" Liu Sujuan is still here caring about him. Zhong Hengrui's face turned grim. "It's too hard to drink. I can't drink it." Well. Liu Sujuan could only sigh. Just then, the door of the ward was pushed open from the outside and Yang Fan came in. "Hello, Auntie." Yang Fan greeted Liu Sujuan politely. Although he had never seen Liu Sujuan before, Liu Sujuan and Zhong Hengrui looked very similar. Yang Fan recognized her as Zhong Hengrui's mother at a glance. Liu Sujuan smiled at him, said nothing, and went out with the thermos. Only after she left did Yang Fan walk to the bedside. Looking at the man lying on the bed who was beaten like a pig's head, Yang Fan wanted to laugh. The woman just now was the caregiver my dad found for me, not my mom. Zhong Hengrui suddenly said this. He looked out the window and said, "My mother works for a foreign company and has no time to come and see me." Yang Fan originally came here to make fun of him. But after hearing this, Yang Fan suddenly couldn't laugh anymore. He felt that Zhong Hengrui was a very inhuman person. For a little bit of so-called self-esteem, he doesn't even recognize his own mother. It's so hateful. Yang Fan. Zhong Hengrui finished the lie, then turned around and said with some emotion, "I didn't expect you to be so kind to me. There are so many people in our class, but you are the only one who came to the hospital to see me." After hearing this, Yang Fan just wanted to laugh. "The reason you're lying here is all thanks to me. It was me who beat you up like this. What a despicable person." Of course, Yang Fan would not say these words explicitly. He sat on the edge of the bed and casually asked, "Have you called the police?" "I reported it." Zhong Hengrui clenched his fists and gritted his teeth, saying, "Damn it. That woman from last night, don't let me see her again. Otherwise, I'll kill her sooner or later. If I catch her, I'll make her pay me hundreds of thousands at least." Hee hee. Yang Fan laughed again. He now understood clearly that when he attacked last night, Zhong Hengrui had already been knocked unconscious by Zhong Yingzi. I don't remember him anymore. I only remember one Zhong Yingzi. However, Zhong Yingzi is a very good fighter. Even if Zhong Hengrui recovers from his injury, he will not be a match for Zhong Yingzi. So Yang Fan was not worried about being retaliated against by him at all. Of course, he came to the hospital for another reason. He got straight to the point and said, "Squad leader, do you know why I came to the hospital?" "He must be here to visit me." Zhong Hengrui didn't think too much about it. He still didn't know that he was beaten like this by Yang Fan. Yang Fan shook his head. "I didn't come here just to visit you." What else could it be? Zhong Hengrui was beginning to be confused. He tried to guess. Could it be that you came to the hospital to ask me to play games with you? Even if we can play games, we have to wait until after the college entrance examination. My arm. Can't play games at all. After saying this, he stretched out his right hand. His right hand was wrapped in layers of bandages, like a mummy. Where can I play the game? Yang Fan took a look and suddenly felt that Zhong Hengrui was quite pitiful. Before, their relationship was pretty good. We've even played in duo queue several times. Until now, he can still clearly remember that when he played King of Glory with Zhong Hengrui always played jungle and always came to the middle lane to eat his soldiers. If Zhong Hengrui hadn't been playing both sides, their relationship wouldn't have become what it is now. Zhong Hengrui, why are you trying to play both sides? I don't understand. Chapter 68 I beat. What do you mean by two-timing? I don't know. Zhong Hengrui clearly knew what Yang Fan meant, but he just refused to admit it. Until now, he has been shamelessly playing dumb. Yang Fan's expression gradually became a little ugly. You were in a relationship with Yu Lingling, so why did you sleep with Yan Siling? And you even got her pregnant. How do you know? Zhong Hengrui was immediately surprised. He thought he was doing it very secretly, and he thought that no one knew about it except Yan Siling. He couldn't figure it out, couldn't understand why Yang Fan knew. Who told you that? Zhong Hengrui's face turned ugly. Yang Fan was too lazy to answer his question. Don't change the subject. Just tell me why you did this. Zhong Hengrui's expression became increasingly grim, and he didn't want to say a word. Or rather, he was too embarrassed to say it. Don't want to talk about it. You don't have the face to say it. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Yang Fan said with a hint of disdain and a warning, you must break up with Yu Lingling right now, immediately, right now. Why? Zhong Hengrui finally spoke. Even though his face was swollen like a pig, even though he cheated on her, he still didn't want to break up with Yu Lingling. Because Yu Lingling is beautiful and has the temperament of a literary girl. Moreover, Zhong Hengrui has not yet succeeded. He hasn't taken advantage of Yu Lingling yet. Not reconciled. Not breaking up. That's fine too. Yang Fan sneered. When I get back to school, I'll make this matter public so that everyone in the school will know what a piece of shit you are. Class monitor, you probably haven't experienced what it's like to be expelled from school before the college entrance exam, right? It's okay, you'll be able to experience it soon. After saying that, Yang Fan turned and left. Zhong Hengrui suddenly panicked. He knew exactly what kind of person he was. He knew that if this matter were to be exposed, the school would definitely have to expel him for the sake of its reputation and enrollment rate. By then, let alone the college entrance examination, he might not even be able to get a high school diploma. Brother. Zhong Hengrui was so anxious that he was sweating profusely. If he could get out of bed right now, he would have probably wanted to hug Yang Fan's legs. Dude, don't do that. Zhong Hengrui shouted anxiously, isn't it okay for me to break up with her? Okay. Seeing that he admitted defeat, Yang Fan smiled and quickly turned around and came back. Yang Fan won the bet. If Zhong Hengrui refuses to give in and is unwilling to break up, Yang Fan really won't be able to do anything to him. There was no way he would make a big deal out of this matter at such a critical moment before the college entrance examination. He was worried that it would affect Yu Lingling's mood and that Yu Lingling would perform poorly in the college entrance examination. Fortunately, Zhong Hengrui finally gave in. Now, immediately, call Yu Lingling right away. Yang Fan stood beside the bed, monitoring and urging. I don't want to wait even a minute. The expression on Zhong Hengrui's face was extremely ugly, but he had no choice. He could only call Yu Lingling. Yu Lingling. Shall we break up? Good. On the other end of the phone, Yu Lingling's voice trembled slightly, although she only said 2 words. But she spoke quickly. It was as if he had known that we were going to break up and he accepted it quickly. Beside her, Bai Yuyao handed her a piece of paper. Let her wipe her tears. At the hospital, Zhong Hengrui and Yang Fan were both a little surprised. Neither of them expected that Yu Lingling agreed so readily. Not a word of trying to keep him. No one asked why we broke up. I knew she never liked me. After hanging up the phone, Zhong Hengrui said this with self-mockery and threw the phone aside. Yang Fan stared at him and said coldly, delete Yu Lingling as a friend. Yang Fan, you fucking. Zhong Hengrui was feeling very uncomfortable at the moment. He was in great pain both physically and mentally. But Yang Fan asked him to delete Yu Lingling as a friend? Don't even give him the last chance to get back together. He even had the intention to kill someone. Dude, you're being too nosy. Zhong Hengrui said this with an extremely grim expression. Yang Fan, however, said with disdain and ridicule, who the hell is your buddy? Don't be so self-indulgent. Either delete Yu Lingling as a friend right now, or become famous throughout the school. Your choice. I'll only give you 5 seconds. After saying that, Yang Fan started the countdown. 5, 4, 3. Before the count reached 1, Zhong Hengrui gave in. He picked up his phone and deleted Yu Lingling as a friend in front of Yang Fan. Yang Fan was finally satisfied. Okay, you're sensible. Don't bother Yu Lingling anymore. Otherwise you will die miserably, believe me. After saying that, Yang Fan was finally satisfied and turned around to leave. However, before leaving the ward, he stopped and suddenly said something. Squad leader, do you know how you got the injury? What's the meaning? Zhong Hengrui's face looked grim, and he didn't understand why Yang Fan suddenly asked him such a question. But then he quickly understood. Because Yang Fan smiled and said, I hit it. Chapter 69. Is it so likable? In the park opposite the Municipal People's Hospital, Yang Fan has returned. After he came back, he saw Bai Yuyao sitting on the bench. She had stopped crying and instead had a guilty look on her face, trying to comfort Yu Lingling. Yu Lingling, on the other hand, kept wiping her eyes with a tissue. Her pupils were red, as if she had been crying for a long time. Is she crying because she doesn't want to break up with the scumbag? Yang Fan was guessing in his heart. Looking at Yu Lingling's red eyes from crying, Yang Fan suddenly remembered the time when his parents asked him to break up with Bai Yuyao. Bai Yuyao was similar to Yu Lingling now. She cried for a long time and her eyes were very red and swollen. Thinking of this, Yang Fan felt that he was not a human being. Although he had good intentions, he didn't want Yu Lingling to continue to be hooked by a scumbag. But his methods, it's indeed a bit too rough. He didn't consider Yu Lingling's feelings at all. I have never thought about whether Yu Lingling likes Zhong Hengrui or not. Why? Yang Fan felt very uncomfortable and felt that he was not a human being. However, what he didn't expect was that the reason why Yu Lingling cried and shed tears was not because of that scumbag Zhong Hengrui, but because of him. Yu Lingling discovered that the person she really liked, the person who was on the same wavelength as her, was a childhood sweetheart whom she had been with for more than 10 years, instead of that scumbag Zhong Hengrui. It's a pity that her childhood sweetheart already has a lover. And Bai Yuyao. What a rude thing to say. She was forced to cry. She thought that she could no longer date Yang Fan and could no longer spend every day with Yang Fan like they did when they were children. She felt very uncomfortable and sad. She doesn't want to cry. But she couldn't control it. Let's go back. After all three of them were silent for a long time, Yang Fan finally spoke first, breaking the silence. Bai Yuyao took his arm and said obediently, okay. Yu Lingling could only stand there alone, without even someone to hold her hand. Yang Fan subconsciously imagined himself pulling her hand and taking her back to school like he did when they were little. But he had just stretched out his hand and had not yet touched Yu Lingling when Bai Yuyao immediately pinched his arm hard. He pulled his hand back in pain. At the same time, Yu Lingling also took a step back, distanced herself, and said with a somewhat sad look, don't worry about me, I can walk on my own. All right. Yang Fan felt very uncomfortable when he saw that she was deliberately avoiding him. But it was getting late. It's time to go back to school. Although he still had a lot to say to Yu Lingling, he wanted to ask her what was wrong. I want to ask her if she really likes that scumbag. However, he didn't have the chance to ask. Bai Yuyao kept holding his arm and staying close to him, preventing him from getting too close to Yu Lingling. He was also not allowed to talk to Yu Lingling. On the way back, I still took a taxi. Yu Lingling was still sitting alone in the front passenger seat. Bai Yuyao rested her head on Yang Fan's shoulder and kept saying a lot of words that sounded like she was confessing her love. She said, Yang Fan, you know what? You've made a lot of delicious food for me. He also bought me a lot of fun and beautiful things. You've told me many times that I'm the girl you love most in your life. You said you would love me forever and ever, and would never love another girl. I will always love you, just like you love me. In the front seat, the driver was almost unable to hold the steering wheel after hearing these disgusting words. He said somewhat awkwardly, "You young people are so infatuated with love." Yu Lingling's heart was trembling. She always felt that Bai Yuya was deliberately saying these sweet words in front of her, wanted to humiliate her. She wanted to prove that Yang Fan was a man. And Yu Lingling is just a supporting role, a mistress who will never get promoted. Yu Lingling's eyes turned red with pain when she heard these words. I want to cry again. In the taxi, only Yang Fan knew that what Bai Yuya said were not actually love words. But it is a fact that happened in the previous life. But Yang Fan didn't want to hear this. I don't want to hear what kind of person he was in his previous life. I also don't want Bai Yuya to continue to like him from her previous life. So every time Bai Yuya talked about this, Yang Fan felt very uncomfortable. As always, Bai Yuya, I remember all the clothes you bought me these past 2 days and the money you spent on them. It was a total of 16,000 yuan. I will pay you back later. Also, I will return the 600,000 yuan in your bank card. Anytime, anywhere, as long as you want it back, I will give it to you immediately. Even if I have to borrow money, I will pay you back. Every time Yang Fan mentioned paying back the money, Bai Yuya would feel sad. She never thought of asking Yang Fan to pay her back. Yang Fan, do you want to break up with me again? Bai Yuya asked sadly. Yang Fan didn't say anything. He was just expressing his dissatisfaction. After hearing this, Yu Lingling suddenly pricked up her ears and her eyes brightened. She suddenly felt that she seemed to have a chance for love. The driver who was driving in the front was shocked all over. It cost 16,000 in 2 days. And there is still 600,000 cash on the card? Oh my God. Is this little girl's family so rich? And the pretty boy next to him. Is it that popular? Chapter 70. I don't want to be a gigolo. Yang Fan, you said you would never break up with me again. You lied to me. Bai Yuya's eyes were red and she looked like she was about to cry at any moment, looking very pitiful. Yang Fan sighed, touched her head and said, What are you thinking? I didn't say I wanted to break up. I just don't want to owe you money, and I don't want to spend your money. I don't want to be a gigolo. In fact, what Yang Fan wanted to say more was that he didn't want to be controlled by Bai Yuya all the time and have no private space at all. He couldn't even say a word to his childhood sweetheart as he was being watched and monitored by Bai Yuya the entire time. He doesn't like this feeling. But when the words came to his lips, he couldn't say them. Maybe it was because there were too many people in the taxi, or maybe it was because he was afraid that Bai Yuya would cry after he said it. Fortunately, he didn't say the rest. After he touched her head and comforted her with a few words, Bai Yuya quickly recovered her mood. Like a little girl. Even if she suffered a great injustice, as long as she was coaxed and pampered by the person she loved, she would soon no longer be sad or angry. She buried her head deeply in Yang Fan's arms and rubbed it against him. Like a kitten. It was not until the taxi arrived at the school that Bai Yuya lifted her head from Yang Fan's arms. Get off the bus. Would you like to eat in the cafeteria together? Yang Fan looked at the time and it was already 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But there should still be food in the cafeteria, so I can still go there and have a bite now. Bai Yuya held Yang Fan's hand the whole time, looking very well behaved and obedient. Yu Lingling looked at the two of them and felt very uncomfortable. She didn't want to be a light bulb in the cafeteria, nor did she want to watch Yang Fan and Bai Yuya show their affection all the time. So she said, I'm going to the supermarket to buy some food instead of going to the cafeteria. All right. Seeing this, Yang Fan didn't know what to say, so he pulled Bai Yuya to the cafeteria to eat. Only, what he didn't expect was that they had only been separated for a few minutes. Yu Lingling's cell phone rang. Zhong Hengrui called her. At the hospital. After Yang Fan left, Zhong Hengrui was almost furious. He threw out everything he could. The water cup, thermometer, toilet paper, pillow, etc. were all thrown to the ground. He was almost mad. He was very unwilling. Unwilling to break up. He was also unwilling to be beaten by Yang Fan for nothing. He wants revenge. He took out his cell phone and wanted to call the police, wanting to tell them that the person who beat him was Yang Fan. However, after he actually dialed the police number, he was hesitant to say a word. He put down the phone reluctantly until the operator hung up. He didn't dare tell the police that it was Yang Fan who beat him like this. To be precise, it was because he didn't dare to turn against Yang Fan. Even if he told the police that it was Yang Fan who beat him like this. At most, Yang Fan would have to pay him a few thousand yuan in medical expenses and spend a few days in detention. Then what? Yang Fan went to school and told everyone all the disgusting things Zhong Hengrui had done. Zhong Hengrui could no longer go to school. You may even be expelled from school. He didn't dare to gamble. He didn't dare to turn against Yang Fan. Even though he was filled with resentment, he had to endure it, at least before he graduated from the college entrance examination. But time waits for no one. Just when Zhong Hengrui put down his phone, another person came outside the ward. A little fairy who cried for a long time. As soon as Yan Siling entered the ward, she ran straight towards Zhong Hengrui. While crying, she raised her hand and slapped him. Zhong Hengrui was slapped hard on the face. Zhong Hengrui could only glare and dared not say a word. Money. Where's the money? Yan Siling cried. Give me money quickly. I need an abortion. Zhong Hengrui said nothing. Where can he get the money? His father is in poor health and no one wants him to be a security guard. His mother cleans toilets in the hospital and makes at most 3,000 yuan a month. After adding up the family's food, drink, defecation, and urination expenses, there is not enough money to spend. Yan Siling asked him for money, but where did he get it? But Yan Siling didn't care about that. Give me the money quickly. What will I do if I don't have an abortion? Yan Siling kept crying and tearing the bandage on Zhong Hengrui's arm. It hurts him so much that he almost dies. Zhong Hengrui wanted to get angry, but he didn't dare to. He was afraid that Yan Siling would fight him to the death, and he was even more afraid that Yan Siling would expose this matter. I racked my brains for a long time. A brilliant idea popped up in Zhong Hengrui's mind. Give me a little more time. I'll go borrow money. Borrow money from my friends. Borrow money from everyone. This is all Zhong Hengrui can do now. I can only borrow money from someone. Yan Siling wiped her tears and said, Okay, I'll give you half a day. If you don't give me money tonight, I'll fight you to the death. The worst that can happen is we'll both be expelled from school. I'll take you down with me even if I die. Yan Siling cursed and cried, and finally left. Zhong Hengrui looked extremely unhappy and started to make a call with his cell phone. Borrow money from his cronies. Borrowed it once. But where would his cronies get the money to lend him? They are all poor guys. Even if I am willing to lend him money, I can only lend him 100 or 200 at most. Zhong Hengrui scraped together money from here and there for half a day, but only managed to scrape together 500 yuan. 500 yuan is definitely not enough, but everyone who could borrow had already borrowed. He really had no choice but to grit his teeth and make up his mind. Call Yu Lingling. He knew that Yu Lingling must be rich. Although it's not much, I can definitely come up with a few $1,000s. As for how to borrow it, it depends on his ability. If Yang Fan could guess how shameless he was, he would probably have to beat him up again. Of course, what Yang Fan didn't expect was that Zhong Hengrui actually memorized Yu Lingling's cell phone number. Even if he deleted the friend, he could still contact Yu Lingling. After the ringing, the call finally got through. Yu Lingling. Zhong Hengrui shamelessly asked, Do you have money? Question mark. Yu Lingling had just come out of the supermarket. She bought 2 salted eggs and planned to go back to the classroom to do her homework after eating. But she didn't expect that Zhong Hengrui, the so-called ex-boyfriend, suddenly called her. Zhong Hengrui was very anxious at the moment, so he had no time to make friends. He urged anxiously, Can you lend me some money? Why? Yu Lingling looked calm. In fact, Yang Fan had already told her that Zhong Hengrui had cheated on her and made Yan Siling pregnant. Coming here to borrow money at this time must be for Yan Siling's abortion. But Yu Lingling didn't say anything. She wanted Zhong Hengrui to speak. But how could Zhong Hengrui, such a scumbag, tell the truth? Until now, he still holds on to a glimmer of hope, hoping that he can reconcile with Yu Lingling and resume their relationship in the near future. So he started making up stories. He said, The cat at home gave birth to kittens, and all the kittens are sick. I want to go to the pet hospital to treat the kittens. After listening to this, Yu Lingling sighed. She likes cats very much. However, she also knew very well that the cat in Zhong Hengrui's house was a male cat. Rather than believing that a male cat will give birth, it's better to believe that Zhong Hengrui is Qin Shi Huang. No,